Boom, 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 boom. Ladies and gentlemen, it is here, the NACT spring season for 2023 regular season. Top 8 teams in North America who fought their way through 96 teams to get here. This is officially the MSC qualifier as well, so whoever wins this will be able to move on to the Mobile Legends Southeast Asia Cup, and I'm excited to see where this takes us, right? A lot of things are changing. For one, you've got BTK, the revamped version led by Mobazane, and you also got the Ohio Brothers as the Valley split down the middle, and the Ohio Brothers is led by Hoon and Shark, and also Basic over there. So it's going to be an exciting time. A lot of stuff going on in the Mobile Legends Bang Bang North America scene. The big question is, who is the better jungler, right? We know Mobazane's been dominating in North America for the past few years. He's a master of his craft, but there's up-and-coming competitors that we've seen rise through 2022 as well, just not inside of the World Series level, but best player. The question is, who's the better jungler, and definitely going to have to watch for best player, who is a master assassin. We kind of call him the anti-Zane, so I'm excited to see where this goes, right? Not really sure who will be able to claim this one. I did get with a bunch of casters who are in the NACT, as I'm officially a caster as well, and we talked about it, right? We kind of ranked all the junglers, ranked all the mages, marksmans, XP lanes, roams, and looking at the Ohio Brothers, they have the top hitters, right? 4 out of the 5 of their members we rated as the #1 in that role for the NACT spring season. The only one who came in second place for their role was best player as the jungler, losing only to no other than him, the man himself, Mobazane. So it's going to be an exciting time, honestly. Just glad to be here. Appreciate everybody tuning in as well, as the watch party is officially about to start. Speaking of watch party, we'll be joined by some amazing guests throughout today's stream. We'll have UA in the building, as well as Eunice, 2 NACT casters as well. And I can't wait until they sneak up on us. But here we go. Time to get into the NACT spring season.
Carry harder.
Ooh, this is going to be good. Let's go. M1. Okay. M2. You see it. M3. I know y'all remember that one. And M4 that just passed on. Crazy times to be a part of the MLBB NA community.
History says, work hard. Play harder.
That's right. I like it already. I feel the vibes.
The grind.
Okay. Danielle in the building. Hopefully the audio's loud enough. Let me know, guys, if I need to turn it up a little bit, okay? I'll have to add you too, Danielle, in that affinity as well. Oh, I can feel it!
Fight.
Here we go.
Learn. Reach beyond. History can't say what happens next.
See Echo. This is about to be mad good. Oh, it's here! It is here.
Welcome to the 2023 North American
Boom, 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 boom.
This is week 1, day 1. I am your host.
Oh, can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
Can you mute your mic on the OBS?
Yes, sir.
And Ben, how are you boys doing today?
It just started. You didn't miss nothing.
Yes.
Am I good to pull your feet in? Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna pull your feet in now. There we go. Whoo, ladies and gentlemen, UA is in the building. Gonna go ahead and get this watch party started. NACT just started, man. UA, I gotta ask you the question before we jump into it. Ohio Brothers or BTK? UA's about to lose some friends today.
For sure, guys. First things first.
You know, I like Mobazane. I really do like Mobazane, but
we will begin with 7 weeks of
I really feel like
games and 1
the
week
Ohio
of
Brothers kind of
playoffs,
stacked
all
right
streamed
now.
online.
They
The
got
regular season
pretty much
is
like
based on
all-stars
the
coming around from
double
different
round
corners.
format where each
Yeah.
team
They got the
will
best of
play
best.
every
I
other
feel that way
player
too.
once, but
Shark is a
twice.
sure win.
That's a
And
total of
in stuff like this, and I don't think any other tank in North America has any opportunities like Shark did. So
Yeah, I mean, you mentioned, and not to mention Theo. I don't know if I'd even put Theo as top 2, top 3 roam. So Shark's at that number 1 spot, right? So
there's actually a chance that and that might not even be Theo.
oh, Joy Bosch stepping in.
Yeah.
Now that'll change up everything.
Well, North America has been talking, and this is the answer starting things off. It's going to be the Ohio brothers taking on the Bloodthirsty Kings in a match.
Man, this is some stacked teams.
I,
So I voted. I said Ohio brothers for the first series 2-1. I think BTK will take a game, but I don't know. I don't feel like they'll take the series. But this is gonna be the first time I personally got to see best player go up against Mobazane, and this is gonna be an exciting time, man.
Yeah, he had a lot of matches beforehand playing against him, but I don't think in tournaments, in terms of like Mobazane's like recent rise in the last like 2 years, I don't really think he's done extremely well. But I think this time, especially with Hoon there, it's gonna be the first time that he's gonna have, actually I would say, like a pretty good matchup. So
It's probably gonna be the most intense match of the entire.
yeah, it's gonna be the first time.
Yeah.
Is this Beth hosting today? Is it just
Yeah, that's Beth's. That's Beth's.
She.
Alright, I'm gonna grab some feeds.
100,000 diamonds. I mean, if my math is correct, that's at least 2 JJK skins, right, Ben?
Yeah, I'm gonna be buying a couple of those, and I think it's a huge thing because this is gonna happen.
Yeah, those JJK skins are expensive, bro. I got all 4. It was like 20,000 diamonds. Golly.
What is it? You can't. If you do like the day by day thingy.
Oh, it's
like,
cheaper.
Yeah, one of my friends got like the Xavier for just 2K. So.
Oh, Theo, no, don't do that. I'm sorry, Theo. Yo, I don't know. I'm just going off what I've heard. But you got to prove me wrong. You got to prove me wrong. Yeah. You got to prove me wrong. Look, Theo jumped in here and just heard his name off the beginning. But hey, dude, you're on like the biggest team in North America. So that's definitely an accomplishment. But, you know, obviously Sharks has more achievements on his board, but that doesn't mean you can't get them either. So it's definitely a big step for you joining on BTK. So, and you played for Vendetta, right? So I mean, you've done some things. BTK is famous, yeah, but this is revamped BTK. There's more BTK members on the Ohio brothers than there is on BTK or prior BTK. So Theo, you're not playing today then, huh?
Man, it's hard to bet on anything but Zane, but I think him being on a different team now kind of splits up the Valley, right? And we have a lot of Valley members on the side of Ohio brothers, and a couple of the casters have leaned that direction.
Yeah, it'll be a special matchup between Zane and his 3.
I like the little music vibes, man. It's relaxing, you know?
There's music in the back.
That will be something to
So I'm
watch
trying
out
to get my
for.
stream
But
together real
without
quick.
Yeah,
further ado,
they got a little background music.
All been waiting for. Game 1 is already begun. So let's give it away for the casters to take us to the draft pick for game 1.
Guys, let me know.
You know, this is such an
What do you guys think
important
about
match. I'm not
the
even
sounds
playing
and the
it.
volumes?
I'm nervous for these guys right now because this is what
Yeah, same with my stream as well. I kind of like did this all.
Real quick.
Yeah.
stuff, but-
Okay, the graphics look nice though. This is nice. Nice little overlays.
Layla's.
Yeah. Imagine that, right?
What a way to start the day, start the season. BTK versus Ohio brothers, maybe the 2 of the top teams, right? And I think this is going to be a big day, but these teams have a lot of time to grow throughout the season, right? This is only day 1, so yes, it's important, but man, we got a lot of games coming for these guys.
Oh no.
All right, into the
Layla's
draft.
big.
Start off, looks like we have a Fanny band, Raja band coming up. But let's talk a little bit about some
It
of
does
They
look
took the
like-
fanny out. They took the fanny out instantly.
non-best player Yato.
BTK knows better. They gotta limit best player.
Against Yureshi and
Well, he's not gonna deal with it, you know? Fuck
Yeah.
I mean, it's
Yeah, I know.
Give me a second.
I don't think a lot of people are taking
Yeah, they also took the Kaj out. This is gonna be a good game.
A lot of eyes on Shark
It's like
and
I don't know what's going on with the draft right now.
Definitely. I mean, these guys have world's experience, right? They're bringing
Maybe
a
some
lot
slight
coming home from that
technical
experience, and I think as far as
difficulties.
pressure goes, these guys are going to be good to go. But in these lane matchups, we'll see where it breaks down. And like we said, this
Oh,
is
you're
the
not
first
that
time we've-
Theo. Okay.
What a
You made me feel bad, man. My heart dropped.
I was about to say hate.
All Theos stick together, I guess. But appreciate you being here, my man. Who you voting for? You voting for the Ohio Brothers or BTK, Theo?
I mean, I feel like they are at like the biggest stage of their lives in terms of like Mobile Legends. I feel like it's all deserving. It's all deserving. They worked hard to get there.
Yeah, dude. Some of these teams went through some hard. It's funny because who was it? The Ohio Brothers went against like half the teams that made it to top 8 and beat them in the open qualifiers. They went against the I think they beat the Empire. I think they took out the Wasians as well. So they're looking really strong, man. They're looking really strong.
Definitely the strongest team. Definitely the strongest team.
What's up, Marvin Marin? Back at it again. Appreciate you sneaking up on us.
Jungle roles, and then possibly going into the actual roaming picks as well. So it's going to be very interesting to see if those kind of play a part and where these bannings are going to start focusing.
Yeah, well, let's take a look at what we got on the screen here. Fanny, Faramus, and Joy banned on the side of BTK, and they really run those.
Oh, they went to the original draft. What's going on with the...
And they first lock
Okay,
in
let me
balance,
move the
which is
camera
a
again.
Very good start. Oh, just kidding. Maybe
Because I
not
think
start
earlier
Valentine.
the Tigreals
Well,
and the
I mean,
Laylas.
I do like the
One of
them
Valentine
switched
because it kind of, I
Okay.
don't want to say it counters, but it does leave open a lot of counter.
Okay, so
towards
Ohio Brothers takes the Fredrin first. Valentina to respond. Joy Boss going to pick up the Cho.
You're gonna get like a Colt Alter, whether you're gonna have something else from a roam there that you're.
This is going to limit who they can pick on the side of Ohio Brothers because they got that Valentina to go against. So it's going to limit the roam they can pick as well.
Oh, it's really interesting that I do see
Yeah,
that
Joy Bodge takes
Cho coming out
plays
super
for
early.
Theo right here in
It's
this
Joe
matchup, and
Bodge's
I know
favorite
Joy Bodge
hero.
has a nasty Cho. Some people
But
call him the Yowie of North
we haven't seen
America.
Joy
He is
Bodge
an
in this
incredible Cho
tournament.
player, and so we're looking to see him make those picks. But I
Right, and
have to
when I
praise
think
the
of Joy
Ohio
Bodge, I
Brothers
think
first
of
pick
like
here. Taking that
Atlas.
Fredrin is such a huge take.
But
away
his
from Zayn.
Cho's
I'm so glad they let
definitely
him have that.
one of his bread and butters. So excited.
It's actually been just a huge menace in the qualifiers.
Close the
It's
caption.
basically
Yeah, you're
gotten
right.
to the point that it
Hold
doesn't
on.
inhabit, you've basically kind
There
of
we go.
signed your own death warrant there. So
Right.
they take it away. The only problem here is where it's going to be played. I haven't seen.
Ooh, they're going to go for the Artillery Mace and the Lolita
Huge fan of
with the Valentina on the board?
in-
I've heard of a strat of like when Valentina's available or when she's picked up on the enemy team, pick as many heroes that ultimates that she can choose from to overwhelm her. But I don't know if that's really if it works or not.
I mean, his brand
Yeah, generally it's the two strategy, right? Like, oh my god, I gotta move my camera again.
Comfortable pick for him.
I know.
Yeah,
That's like musical chairs with our webcams.
Very comfortable, and the team plays
One of
different
them is
well
just to
when it
pick as
has
many
that.
different
And
ults as
I think it's so
possible.
good that
Like,
Hoon got
all the
Forza
good
here,
ults,
and it allows
and
an early
force
game
the Valentina
rotation.
to
This
choose
should
one.
provide them with Lolita and
Right, and she can only choose one.
passage through
The other
river
one
very
would be
early
just like
so that
choosing
they can
really
get to
crappy
these ganks
ults.
from the side
Right.
quicker than the BTK will be able
This
to match,
Farsa
at least in
pick
the early
against the
game.
Valentina,
Yeah, there's been some
that's
rumors
different
about
from
all
like
these side lane matchups
other
in the
mages
league.
like Eve maybe, is that I think the Farsa ult is going to be shorter than the Valentina
with
ult.
some of those side lane matchups, but with a Farja.
So the Farsa is going to
Oh, really? Is it shorter?
Lolita pick,
Maybe.
You're gonna have the fast rotation
Compared to like a
support
Eve-
those side lanes
compared to like
maybe
a Eve,
cover
I'm
up
sure
some
it's, like,
of
shorter.
those
Yeah,
weaknesses in the side
that's true.
and get you that early start that you need to kind of enforce your will.
What's that second
against
ban?
BTK,
Glue?
who is known to
Glue
see a
1-1?
little bit of trouble.
Yeah, it's
when
glue.
it comes
It's
from
glue.
early aggression. They sometimes can kind of stutter trying to pick the game up from there.
Yeah, I wanted to actually look at Mobazane's pick here, and if Fetchin's gone, he usually goes to the Akai. I wonder what would happen if the Akai wasn't available and what's his third pick, but he does get that neutral objective control for the team, and BTK as a whole plays, Mobazane teams in general play so well around early game jungle control, and he really controls the river, controls farm for at least the first 10 minutes of the game.
They went in for the Akai. Zane going for the tank jungle, okay. So two tank junglers right now.
Do something a little bit
Yeah,
different.
I'm not really too sure. I don't think that Fredrin's going
I feel
jungle
like
though.
because we picked up that Lolita, they didn't want that band.
I'm
Yeah, they don't. They necessarily don't need to because they don't have suppression still. But they can still lock in suppression.
I'm almost certain that Fredrin is gonna go towards that EXP lane on Yurishi. I've seen this before.
Okay, okay.
I don't think so. So it's going to be very interesting to see how this plays.
That's actually, honestly,
Where they
that's what I would do here because you can still have the option to pick an assassin up.
for their opponents to have
But
the value.
Zane and them are smart though because Franco's still on board.
Heavy spin was getting
And since he locked in Akai in the jungle,
their own.
they can still... No, they can't because they have Cho. Yeah.
The Cho's not going E EXP.
But you also
Right.
have the availability
I mean, he could. He could.
No, it's not.
Well,
Well, it's T, right? Yeah, no.
Yeah, it's T.
how this stacks up.
Joy Bodge
Yeah,
Cho,
big-
like, if they
I think
lock in the
draft
Cho,
BTK
for me,
in the
it's
first
not
two picks, I
flexible
love it.
because
I
Joy
think
Bodge's
Home
gonna
has
take
a
that
rotation
100%.
mid, but
Um,
throughout the rest of the
it'd be
draft,
too
I really
hard.
like the first 3 picks of BTK.
But
They've banned
Shark
some
on the
parts
Lolita,
here.
though,
While on the other
sheesh.
side,
Early
the
pick,
High
second
Brothers
pick.
have actually targeted the XP lane. So
Weezy
T-Spin
Windsor
has
shout
got
casting.
him in position here, the Glue's gone.
Next week.
Wisey's gone
Next
live.
Saturday.
He's been a very
Next Saturday.
contender on all 3 of those picks. Looking to see what he goes to.
Oh, Beatrix. Okay, okay, okay.
Yeah, I think a big amount of contention.
I think
has been
TOB.
the Yureshi,
We'll take this
taking
here.
on Lord T.
I really do
in
think so.
XP lane. Who is really going to become?
At least Yato has some ults he can profit off of.
The XP lane is something
I mean,
that's
the Cho,
overlooked a lot.
the Cho and the Akai can give the Lolita a harder time though,
Happens and you don't really get
And-
the
and
value
the-
you
Good pick against
want.
Lolita,
If
yeah.
you're doing
and he can get the Farza too. So I feel like both of them.
making sure your team
It's a hard read, bro. It's a hard read.
Mm.
It is. They both have counters for each other right now.
I think they knew that Shark was gonna go Lolita, so they went Chow right away.
From the Ohio brothers to kind of ban out some of those
And then just like what you said, yeah, the Kai is gonna be good
Ooh.
against those. And you,
There it is. You called it. No, but no. Unless they put Cho in the XP lane and pick a Franco, they still have Cho though. Cho can still. I wouldn't say give Ling the hardest time, but if he can get away the dragon off, I mean, it's still single target
I think
CC.
it's gonna be Yuzong. Maybe.
Yuzong? It's not bad.
That bird maybe does well against K since K doesn't have a dash. Maybe.
So quickly, BTK can't keep up with that pace.
They can't go Esme.
And that is something to be talking about as we get into the late game there.
No, they could go Esme.
Have this split
Not
between
against
the
Carry,
lane
bro.
and
Oh yeah, not against the carry though.
Not
That is
against
true.
Carry. I get good against everyone else though.
Come down to
Mhm.
how fast that BTK can kind
And
of
and it will add magic damage to it. I think Yuzong, maybe even a Lapu. What is that? A Masha.
Masha.
Is that the chosen
It's the-
one? Is
That's
that up there? 'Cause
spicy.
That's a great early game pick, especially
that
if you're
something-
gonna be in
Wait, so
the
T-
or-
oh,
or
wait.
trying to put the
That's
pressure
Masha EXP.
onto
Yeah,
Masha
EXP
early
against
game.
Yureshi. Okay.
Most assassins go, you need that
That's
crazy,
not
though.
something I would have predicted. I've never really seen somebody proud of Masha
trouble
in this kind of situation.
yourself into the mid and late game.
Life or death
And I
situation,
think
they want.
Masha and Cho do
Masha and
so
T?
well, so mobile, so quick, can
They
run
want
Yeah.
Masha and cross. Honestly,
That's interesting.
Rahire brothers.
I don't
In
think
the
that's something
draft
I
right
would have
now,
picked
I really favor BTK's draft.
out of all the options on the board, but maybe he'll show us something crazy.
We're gonna have to see how this Ling is played.
The
It's gonna be very
bad
interesting,
thing about
especially with these
Masha
early rotations. I'll
is it's
go over
extremely
and
bad
move
against
over to the
carry.
side of Ohio brothers here. I
Masha's
do
good
like,
against
having that,
things like
Frederick
Beatrix
taking
or like
away
generally
Zane
more,
and then
most
using
marksmen, but the
Ling
carry.
pressure there.
But I think
Especially
it
now
does
we have
well against the
Hoon
Ling though.
and Shark, who are gonna have these massive rotations.
True.
If that isn't cut out soon, I feel
Oh,
like
here we
this
go.
could slip into Ohio's
Lights,
favor.
camera, action.
Yeah, when's the last time we've seen a Masha game though? This is truly a treat to start off the season here. Masha in game 1, day 1 of the NACT Spring Series. What are we looking at, Private?
Yeah, and this is just going to be an amazing game. We're already talking about it. You see Shark already pressuring onto this purple buff, trying to make sure that they have the vision, have that pressure on.
Dang,
them.
Shark.
Sometimes does
See,
that.
Shark used to be, it was Tank's, Zane's roam for a while. He knows Zane's exact playstyle, bro.
We're going ahead, starting some
So that's gonna be a little bit of a hard battle.
half health there, so no worse for wear.
Yeah, both mid lanes clear out the mid lane and roam and rotate immediately, and I think Farsa will have the advantage
I just
moving
wanna
through,
see
but they need to
how
keep
Joe Boy
that
does
pressure
against
and make sure
against
Farsa can get out of that mid lane and rotate.
Shark.
Yeah, we also see Yureshi already coming here into Yato's going to have to spend that flicker to get away, but great rotations already from the Ohio brothers who come
Hoon's
in here to
on-
meet them and make sure that it is
Hoon's
not
on
a
his,
fair fight. And we're
signature
already starting to
Farsa.
steal jungle from Zane. Best player trying to come in here is going to go ahead.
Best player got his assassin. Zane got his tank jungle. I mean, they all got what they're known for, so it's definitely gonna be a great game.
Overpowers the mid lane, but Zane and maybe in a little trouble.
Shark even got his Lolita, bro. So,
Second pick that he always does.
oh, they took out Zane that early.
T powerless to do anything about it.
Oh.
What we were talking about
That's a
earlier.
4-man EXP rotation.
Shark on the
Mm.
onto that Farja.
Not by the book.
They're just able to out-rotate and come in strong.
Zane walks into 4 people when the jungle camp was already stolen and kind of like drifts into the enemy team there and gets punished.
That's gonna delay Zane slightly, but he's one of those junglers who can get it back.
Rotation the rest of the game for him as he's a little bit slower in the jungle. He still doesn't.
That is gonna slow him down though on the level 4.
The good thing about it is
Tank
he's not
jungle
playing an
being
assassin, so
behind,
as a
it's
tank,
rough.
tank
Yeah.
jungle, he doesn't really. He can allow some of these a little bit of a looser play when it comes to these deaths that he can take. Great job by the Ohio brothers to go ahead and cut that lane in preparations for this turtle. It's gonna be the first one here. You see Joybosh and Yato coming up from the side, trying to create some pressure. Turtles getting dragged over to the side of Ohio brothers. Moba Zane coming in as well. It is going to be a 3v3. You see Lord T coming in from the end. A little bit of a dance here, a bit of a tango.
Ooh,
match.
Joybosh.
Are singing the same song here as Joybosh gonna go ahead and have to
Yeah, they just gave it up.
out of there. Lord T just
But they're doing it so slow. Oh, 'cause it's-
Oh!
Southern airstrike takes both Joybosh and Yato down to
Kinda
about
mid diff
half.
right
This is
now.
gonna mean that this
Both
first
too
turtle
low.
might be going
They gotta
over
go
to
for
the
that mid to
Ohio
late
brothers.
game now.
Goes ahead, clears out the jungle, makes sure that Zane.
That hurts. Not only did they delay Zane's jungle, they also took the turtle, and
700 gold, almost 1,000 gold.
and they didn't get anything to trade off of it either. So
And Zane decides very early
they got to be careful. This could be a snowball if they play it right.
While that's going on.
Yeah, but look at the
Really good
jungle.
test for
There's
Turtle.
nothing left.
It's a really good switch, but something we don't see
Dude.
often is that BTK is pushed
There's
off the
nothing
first turtle.
left.
Yeah, just an amazing ability right now as we're starting to kind of wait for that mid game. I mean, right now, the early game definitely in favor of Ohio brothers. They've got the rotation, they've got the damage out.
They
and,
requested
I
a
mean,
pause.
like I said, it's as it comes to these turtle fights. And
They gotta disrupt that momentum.
in the map.
Boy.
Zane.
Ohio brothers, and we're waiting for that sync, that
Yeah, I don't really like the
damage
Akai
to
pick,
start
if I were to
shining
be
from the
honest.
side of, BK.
It wouldn't be a BTK.
Yeah, not after that beginning. That was rough.
So I
I don't
think
know
this
why
is
he
gonna
didn't
be
go
a
for
little bit
Martis
of
or
a
something.
rotational
I feel like
advantage
even though
in
Martis
showing
doesn't
in
do
the gold
good
thus
against
far, right?
Fredrin, I
So
feel like
early
it's
game's
still
completely
like
dominated
the
by
second
Marvel.
best option.
Farsight gets out of the
Yeah.
lane,
Gotta bring up some
Zane
stats or
can be
something.
wherever he wants,
Or
whenever
do.
he wants. And I think
You
just
get to
BTK
that.
wasn't ready for that in the
Let's
beginning.
see.
I also think Yureshi on the Fredrin being able to walk down.
If you had a
and
choice
the
between
extra
watching,
being
like,
punished, that Masha early isn't putting it out
the-
like what it needs
any
to.
of the
We'll see
C
as this progresses in the
regions,
mid
which-
game. I think
which
that
region
Masha
would you
has some
watch?
projective control,
Out of the
but
C regions?
far from the high, bro.
Yeah.
It's almost like
Philippines.
MY.
Yeah,
Okay,
and that's
Philippines.
these
Yeah.
little
They got the most, I want to say the most teams to really watch. Like Indonesia doesn't have that many like big teams, I guess, that I would really watch, you know?
Okay, so the best jungler over there is Fredrin. The second in line, Martis still. But the win rate's still 6%.
Yeah,
What's that, Philippines?
Yeah, 1 in 14.
They have the Cho Ultimate as well to make.
They go crazy over there though. They do a lot of untraditional stuff.
Ohio Brothers has a very strong advantage.
Every time when we do like MLSA, like it's easy for us to kind of read the drafts, but when I watch MPO Philippines, man, I never know which way it's gonna go.
Everyone's just stacked over there. Akai, 10 matches, 50% win rate over there.
Once we get to these team fights, is it going to be a different story?
Dang, Akai.
It's not bad.
That might actually
Only 10 matches out of
the formation or the platform of these matchups. We're going to see how well that comes under Yato.
Out of-
Trouble does get caught with a stun.
Oh no.
Yato almost able to-
They are just earning everything in the early game for OHB. Golly.
Just in Synergy City right now.
And that's going to press more jungle pressure in, and Zane's going to have a
Like
little
TOB.
people walking into his jungle, seeing where he's out, getting vision on him. And just
know,
as Private says, getting
I
caught
kind
out
of
position,
expect
Yato gets caught
Zane to
by
lose
Logita
this
and the
series,
Farsight
but
and burns the flicker. So that's
I
almost
feel
a
like
minute and a half now with
his
no
team is
flicker
gonna
on Yato,
adjust
and he
really
takes the
fast
hit. It
throughout
feels
the
so bad
season
to flicker
and still
die.
have a really strong showing.
Yeah, I think so too.
Lord T gonna get some vision here as we have the
I mean, TOB's had a huge start right now. I mean, technically they do have the assassin jungler, so they are supposed to have the early advantage, but this is a lot more than just a slight advantage. They're earning everything. That's what, 2 turtles they've taken, 2 kills. The gold is off all the turrets now, so
Zoning ultimates Raccoon here. Not
And there's
only is he
literally no
using
jungle
artillery, but he's putting
for Zane
damage into
anymore.
the correct
Yeah.
minutes of every time it's either Joyboy or Yato.
and it's even harder because Shark knows Zane's rotations. He knows his playstyle from, protecting him for years. So
to set up these team fights using the ultimate early.
and like you kind of mentioned, this is our first time really seeing Joybosh, and that could make it a little bit even more difficult for them.
just gonna be tough
Right now, Joy Boy's trying to come down to the bottom lane. Shark
for anyone to go against Shark.
job of
I don't know.
collecting this
A lot of teams
here
like
right now, but
underestimate
see in the background
how good he
coming
is,
in with
and
that
as a
fire
roamer,
shot,
like
trying to make
it's
sure
hard to
they
reach,
have
dude.
position. It is a 4v3, 4v4
And-
And
on his comfort pick too.
Go ahead and dance his way.
Yeah.
Hoon coming in with that wings.
They really need to give him a
able to
skin.
catch Yato.
Lolita
So
skin.
a great job by both teams. Nobody. But
You said make one?
got an advantage for BTK.
Yeah, they
For
do.
Shark?
They need a collector or something. Not for Shark.
Oh.
In general.
Oh yeah, they do need one. That's surprising they don't have one already.
They have another visual bug. We saw Beatrix's item. He got some weird thing on it.
Oh, did he?
This is the force that you're getting from the Farsha and the rotations right now. And this is what I was talking about before when it came in those qualifier matches. You saw Hoon on this Farsha.
I feel like they need to up the graphic settings on the game. They're playing on like low scale resolution. You notice that?
It might be the traditional map. I actually don't know.
Yeah.
Early game rotational.
That's interesting.
Pressing it to BTK. BTK has to hang on. They have to
Sheesh.
find picks with
Doesn't
Joe,
look
who hasn't
good.
really been active in the game yet. 0-0-0. Hasn't found a pick on that show to make that Yaoi level
3K
play.
cold.
Yeah,
6 minutes in.
Right now, it's they're kind of on their back.
Yeah, this is a
Two
big
towers
start.
already pushed in. Another
And they got the carry for the late game too, so
still getting kind
that's
of
gonna be a problem.
Joy Bosch does come in, catches a stun for his effort. Shark doing a great job of making sure he is
That doesn't
there.
look like Joy Bosch is getting anything so far. Yeah, they don't even have vision for the turtle.
Rest of BTK here, Mobazane and Joy Bosch gonna go ahead.
I don't
and find
think-
an escape.
Masha
here.
is good late
But
game
still,
too,
no
but I
pressure
don't
on
think
the
it's
map
gonna be
right
good
now
enough.
for the side of BTK.
Damn, they're just gonna give up that turret for free. I swore best player would have rotated up there, but oh well.
Huge lead
He could have
for
saved that.
Hawks in this first game, and I think a lot of it has to do with whom, but maybe a flicker in. There's
Ooh, oh, good push, Zane.
We do see
Oh, nice try.
the spin comes out, but a beautiful petrify.
Oh, the IMU.
That might be taken
Oh,
out.
they, bro,
The blades down.
they canceled it.
Joy Bosch gonna take him out there. It's a 1
They
for
canceled it.
But this is the first signs of life that we have seen from BTK, letting the Ohio brothers know that they are not down and out of this match yet.
big plays coming out of BTK. Finally, Joy Bosch finds the farce in the back, kicks through, and then the stolen Lolita ultimate from Yatsu comes down to.
I don't know. I feel like best player. He could have saved that turret on the top side. I know he was on his blue buff, but he definitely could have saved that and got back to his blue in time. He just let it go for free.
I can agree with that. If anyone's able to save a tower, I mean, you should probably try to do that.
Yeah.
Probably a small adjustment he's gonna make. They'll review it.
Dang, another pause?
Oh no.
That's 2 pauses from BTK so far.
Unfortunately, looks like we are going to be going to yet another pause here. Definitely want to make sure that these games are even for both teams, and that both teams are kind of playing on that parallel battle.
I mean, the beefier this Masha gets, the worse it's going to be with the carry against her. Zane's going to have a hard problem against the carry later in the game. Joy Bosch is the roam, and I'm assuming he's not going damage, Cho, so...
Well,
other things that can happen. I don't
they
really
also
like
have
that
2
part.
purifiers
Let's go for this T
on the
pick.
carry
Right
and
now,
the
Masha, I
Farsa,
haven't
which
seen much of an
literally
impact.
just
A little bit
counters
of a split
Chow.
push on one turret,
Right.
But what are you gonna see
And a
from
Kai
this
late
Masha?
game.
Is it that split
The
push
only
from
thing
the
that's,
late
like,
game? Is there team fight pressure? I
really
haven't seen
bad
much of it.
against
What happens?
really good against the purifiers that Carry and Farsa has is gonna be the Masha. But I don't know. I played Masha against Carry. That's like one of the matchups where I don't want to play. Oh my
Ooh. Ooh, Zane's gone! He gotta get out of there. Ooh, good heavy spin, though. Good heavy spin, and he got out.
Joy Bosch actually kicked them into the heavy spin. That was cool.
Yeah. But that doesn't phase them at all, man. They're just working their way up this map like nothing.
You think Valentina should be taking Lolita ult?
But he was
Or
not
Farsa
ready
ult?
for that engage. The Ohio brothers lay down.
With who they're going against?
Over the side lane and pick another turret. It's a great example of kills, but making sure
I would say no, because I think they should take Lolita's ult so he can bait out the purifies.
Right now, all right, class act in that.
It is true, but at the same time, they lack so much magic damage.
That is, yeah.
Three members rotating for BTK.
But-
Joy Bosch and a little bit Triple A's head. Shark with the Numina blast does catch Joy Bosch, and it doesn't look like BTK is going to actually be able to.
Oh my god, there.
Going over to the
And you gave Basic his carry, bro.
This tight little corridor might not make it out. In comes a heavy spin, able to go ahead and loosen it out. Tempest of Blades comes down, but is not able to find
And Yurishi just
Great
took his Fredrin
disengage
like
and not
that.
getting punished even further.
Oh, man.
I don't think really has an answer for this Lolita Farsa setup. This Lolita sets up on top of the Farsa and dares anyone to come interrupt her and just starts that ult.
I mean, you can be a really good farm and jungler, but when your team can't protect you, it's just it's gonna interrupt that farm a lot, man. And there's just way more synergy on TOB.
That's the perfect explanation there is that when you have that feather airstrike coming,
They are not missing an opportunity at all. They already got them on their inhibitors on the top and bottom and the mid. Oh my god.
does not have
But we're only 10 minutes in.
exactly right. What do you do when you have the Farja laying down
Looking
all that
bad.
damage and then Shark just sitting in the back with that new
They're about to crack the base open, maybe. No, I don't think they can. I don't think I would even try.
A lot of damage to trying to defend this tower. BTK, they still are left.
There's that blue caution symbol I was talking about. That's something new in the game.
Oh, I see it. Oh, that's for Valentina.
Is he caught?
Oh, is it?
Half health right
Yeah,
now.
it's
You
for the
do
Valentina
see
new
a
skin.
retribution coming out there. Joy Boz
Oh, okay.
jump out there, jumping
It's
back
the
in
terror
with a
mark.
little dance. Another feathered airstrike coming down for Hoon. Numina blast from Yato does not catch Hoon. No
Dude, look
targets
at
there
basic,
yet.
dude.
Nobody down. Everybody
Free
is
fed.
able to get away, but a lot of damage and a lot of pressure put onto BTK.
Ohio Brothers with that push threatened an inhibitor.
Bro,
and it's only
Basics
a hair
13.
to be left.
Yuna Cutie's 11.
It does defend their inhibitors at least. These Ohio Brothers are
Bro, best player's already level 15. Mobazane is 12, bro.
Enormous gold.
He's-
Self-itemization. That means more items. More
Look at
damage,
Beatrix
more
first
items,
item.
More tankiness. And right now, it's just such a gold advantage coming out. From
What is that?
BTK are fighting back from 8K behind.
It's like an encourage mask
And not
thingy.
just that, but even
From
with
way
this
back
type
when.
of advantage, I mean, where do you go?
Oh, it's like an error though, right?
I know you're going to try to get Joy Bots to try
Something
to get
like
into that
that.
back line to try to isolate somebody, but not at the cost of losing.
Oh,
someone.
Numenon Blast.
You have a Numenon Blast coming
Oh,
down.
double set, double set. Oh, good focus on a Joy Bosch.
As well as that big boy damage coming
Wow, wow. He's dead. He can't get out.
might be interesting.
Oh, best player was on the chase.
Not enough to catch a target there. You see basic.
Typically,
That speedy
11
line
minutes
just putting
in,
on the damage to the minions as we
and both
have
teams are like
rotating up. We
relatively
haven't seen
strong,
the
which
lanes
you know
here
both teams
just
are.
yet, but we are
Draft
starting
difference.
we are starting that stranglehold
Yeah.
by refusing all of this jungle.
They don't even
from
need
BTK.
Lord.
You're right. The
They're
jungle's
going
been taken
ham.
away. Zane's been choked out and he has
I mean, I'm still questioning the Masha pick. There's so much that like they didn't profit on in this game though. I mean, Zane fell first blood already,
Work from Shark.
and that had nothing to do with the Masha pick.
Feathered airstrike, and this
Oh
is
my
one inhibitor
God.
that has gone down. There's only one left for BTK.
Uh.
Boss goes down. Here comes a flicker with
Oh,
that Numenon
no.
Blast does not catch a target just yet, but
That's
the
steel
story
blade plates?
has been
No, it's
written
not.
Right now, one inhibitor left from BTK.
That looked like a really bad fight, but the silver lining for BTK is that Joy Bosch picks the Ling. Best player's down for 20 more seconds.
7-2, 12 minutes in. Got them down to their inhibitors. They've taken every single turtle, taken every single lord.
Whole heap of damage from basic here right
Monty
now.
does nothing.
He's gonna have to back up to his team there. You're actually doing a great job of zoning out the rest of the players there. Hoon takes a whole lot of damage there, almost half health chunked there from a unit.
I don't know if I would agree with Hoon doing that on that feathered airstrike to check that bush.
Great position. By Ohio to zone him out.
They do got good zoners though.
Without you look at them already pushing him.
Bro, cameraman, take it to the fights.
Basic to go ahead and put on the damage. Hoon
Aiko.
is gonna have to back up there. Yureshi
Oh, is that Aiko?
the wall here to
I believe
back
so.
up the
Oh.
BTK, but
I was like, it's focusing on the Lord.
Brothers to take down this next Lord.
It's going to be a near on impossible to defend from this next Lord push. It will be a Luminous Lord, and this will be pushing in with only one inhibitor left. What can BTK do to set
Dude,
them
Zane
back?
is so
Make
sad
sure
this
these waves
game.
aren't synced up.
Well, and
Yeah, this is definitely a rough one. He's gonna have to.
He has
such a
nothing.
goal deficit. You're waiting for the side of Ohio.
Yeah, they definitely got him in the draft. It was a good draft.
The lanes kind of synced up, kind of coming
It
down
kind of
at
shows the
same time.
weakness of the hero
Luminous
pools
Lord
because
barreling down
when I
through
was looking at the
middle
PH
lane. You don't really have it on the far end lanes, which is where you
statistics,
would like it to try to take this top tower.
past
which is
Fredrin,
only, I wanna say,
it's
saving
Martis,
grace
but
for
past
BTK
Martis,
right now,
it's
so they
gonna be
can
like a
focus their
Haya and a
efforts here
Ling.
up at the top and mid lane. Lord
That's what I'm saying. Like more meta PH jungler styles leads more toward best player because he has them all down.
down the arsenal for
Oh my god. Oh, they can't request a pause here. What?
heavy spin might be it. This might be
I might as well just say GG's. Ain't no pause in the middle of a fight.
chapter 1 of this
That's crazy. Even
Pause he about to pause 3 times.
Zane asked for it too. What in the world, Zane?
over BTK.
Huge game for Ohio Brothers.
Oh man,
Go ahead a little bit more.
that is an explosive statement for a game one.
That was a stomp out, honestly.
You know what that reminds me of? It reminds me when the Valley played in M4 and they had their first game.
Expert of
And they did really freaking well, bro. And I was like, oh, it's very explosive. And then, you know, after that, I think they went up against Takashi and his team. It was at RQ Akira, and they gave him a harder time. But
the tightness of rotations
No, I think
and of this
whose
composition,
team's probably the better one today. They're probably going to be playing better today. Even just like that game was like 13 minutes.
Yeah.
And this is usually what BTK has done.
it's obviously synergy, draft, and not to mention, it's always going to be an upscale battle when Zayn goes against 3 of his former teammates. Yeah, like, you know, that is tough. And not to mention, because he's the jungler, so they know his rotations. They know, like, what he's comfortable to having his team do. So it's they're going to be the hardest team always for them to go against, just for that sole reason. But that just means that means BTK needs to form a strategy against them going forward. You know, watch their games, learn how they rotate, learn what makes them uncomfortable. Because right there, it just didn't seem like they knew anything to disrupt their flow at all. They just kind of just soared through that game with no problem.
Ban Ling Haya Fanny. Like how Blacklist did it back then.
Yeah, force him on the fighter, tank jungles.
Yeah, just sacrifice all the bans and force him to play fighter tank or tank fighter or tank.
I think there was once.
Zayn should pick assassins. It's too predictable what they want to do.
Hell no.
I think that they just got caught when Joybosh came
He needs to play the assassins to be able to pick it.
90% of this game, Shark did
Yeah.
his job, made sure that that his mage was
best of 3
covered
guys.
and that none, especially
Well,
with
this time,
the
they have first pick, so I want to see what happens on the opposite side of the board. But definitely draft is what gave him a hard issue. And that's the thing. Like, that's why I always tell people, like, I love assassin junglers, because it's easier to teach an assassin jungler how to play a tank jungle and a fighter jungle than it is to teach a tank or fighter jungle to play an assassin. It's just way easier. And then not to mention, on top of that, when you have assassins in your pool, it increases like what the teams have to ban out. Because if they let it walk, you're going to dominate in the early game. Whereas if you have a fighter jungler, there's still so many options against it. Assassin's weakness is literally only suppression. So, fighter junglers, tank junglers, you know how many weaknesses they have in this game?
Yeah, Lunox, Eve. I think having that Fanny completely destroys draft.
Yeah, I do too.
As an assassin jungler,
as well, and then Shark setting up this beautiful.
it's so good.
It's yeah.
Right there from the back.
Vendetta has 2, TOB has 1.
Feathered airstrike as soon as the entire team.
And I think every single time you see those teams play against each other or against whoever, the Fanny's gonna get banned out.
You know what they should do?
What?
They should just have Zayn flex to the XP and make T run the Fanny and throw a team off.
Setting up basically the same.
Oh, yeah, they really could.
Feathered airstrike coming down.
Just give Zayn the Fredrin in the XP lane.
Well, for me, just based off of this match, Ling Haya Fanny ban. I'm not saying it's gonna be winning.
Well, I mean, if anybody can, it's gonna be BT onto the game.
I feel like after Fredrin, a lot of the tanky jungle looks like it's falling off.
Yep, and it's because, like, the assassins, you know, the early game, that's where they dominate, whereas the tankier jungles dominate more toward the mid to late because they get so sustainable. But when you allow the assassin, they're just going to close it out early. That was, what, a 13-minute game?
Well, the assassin is weak to invades.
Into the second.
Right.
Right? Tank jungles aren't scared of invades majority of the time, and they can 50-50 retreat more than an assassin.
We're the new top dogs, right?
But once the tank jungle gets behind, he can't farm versus like an assassin. I guess he can't really farm either, but he can split push at least. I don't know. I think tank jungle, once you're behind, it's rough. You just gotta make sure like you play well early, and then just snowball off of it. It's the same thing with assassin too, I guess.
Yeah, and that's what I was talking about here is that
Yeah, when they took out Zayn that early, oh man, that kind of, yeah.
We might be looking at a new top of the mountain here in North America, and a great synergy. This synergy from the team, the amount of times that these guys were able to kind of find these lane pick-offs was was innumerable, and just the support there. If you're gonna try to take that Lolita away from Shark, you're letting something else go out there. And is that pick enough for you to worry about?
Right.
We're gonna find out here when it comes to the second game and what BTK might be able to do here. Because right now, I want to say, like, there's a shift in North America right now, and with that last game, it would be hard. I'd be hard pressed for people who are rooting for BTK right now, because that was a very dominating game for them and a very tough loss to be taken.
It's just people have to understand though. It's BTK, but it's not. You know what I mean? Like it's a new team. It's just Mobile Zane, BTK, prior BTK at least. It's not like you know. Again, the Ohio Brothers has more BTK members than BTK has right now.
Think these are the top two teams, and they're going to duke it out and give us a great series. Maybe BTK this time takes the snowball and runs over the end. But what a clean finish from the High Brothers. I have to give it to him again.
That was.
Good start, good
That
middle,
was
and
tough.
So clean throughout the entire thing.
Yeah, I do. I have to admit that that's a great point. There is that.
All right, we're going straight back into the second one. Let's do it.
It usually does come
Will this
down
be
to
like
who made the first mistake, who got the advantage,
half an hour
first,
set?
and then it's just a stranglehold all the way down, regardless of the strength of a team.
They're not wasting no time. They're faster than the MLSA with these. Jumping into the next match. Oh man.
Are we gonna have an answer? Probably the Farja.
I wonder how they do the overlay, though.
Are we gonna go ahead
Manual?
and maybe do we have a
No.
plan in
Nope.
mind for them?
It's a whole little software UI thing. It's definitely different than how we do it.
Yeah, okay.
But it has the issue with it though is when you do that, it has a lot more issues that are harder to fix. Whereas like if I have an issue, I can just click, 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 good to go. Theirs is like if something bugs out, they gotta have like 30 technicians on it. Getting in there. Yeah, so it looks like it happened again. I don't know what it is. Something with the UI in the early phase. So it might be a certain hero they don't have, or. But man, this is gonna be intense. So I did vote 2-1 in favor of Ohio Brothers. But if BTK doesn't find a way to disrupt them in the draft, then they're gonna have a hard time again.
Yeah, well, and that's an amazing point there too, because the second round basically.
Louisiana planning on making a city's NACT May 14th. Okay, big dog. That's awesome.
I'm not sure
Raz.
how much I agree with a Dyroth, just because I am more in favor of like his team fighting ability just isn't there, unless he's like absolutely fed, and you
Just depends. Dyroth better for the beefier compositions.
when you have the
Dyroth
and
better
you're just gonna
at
have to completely
laning.
focus on that lane.
Yep.
I think they had a great plan in the
Against
early game, the rotations
specifically
that they wanted,
Esme.
what they wanted to do to enforce their
Esme,
will. And I
Uranus,
feel like,
Glue.
Unfortunately, BTK was kind of leaning towards
But
the mid and late game.
That glue got taken out again.
Cover there, especially for in the
Fanny and the Kaja has been taken out. They still can pick Ling though, and that's the. This is why I say having assassins down makes such a big difference. And if nobody believes that, after seeing the #1 jungler in North America having a hard time because of that, I don't know what else to say. Like you have to increase the hero pool, or somebody else is gonna come around who has a higher hero pool, learn the rotations, and you know slowly outshine you if you don't. So that is something I'm sure Zane has been working on, but without it being ready right now, it is gonna be a little bit of an upscale battle. But if they can win in the draft and find some way to disrupt him from getting what they need, then I can still give it to Zane and them. But they gotta have a very on top of their on point draft to be able to turn this in their favor. Because right now,
figure out like the Lolita situation. Those sets were really good. Also the Farsa, like I feel like everyone on TOV played their comfort. Like played like one of their most
Exactly.
heroes.
Exactly.
That was their comp, and BDK, I think they were ready to counter it with the Cho and the Kai,
the Diggy out there.
but it didn't go well.
Anybody's game. We're still waiting to see that first
Really
pick
didn't.
here. See if we're gonna
They
have
have to figure it.
and they have a higher hero pool too.
I don't know.
Oh?
Like if you're BTK right now.
He took his Fredrin first.
They
banned the Akai.
Anything right now. You do go ahead and
They
give
banned the Akai and gave a
Zane
Fredrin. That
comfort
for me
pick.
is
You're
They did that on purpose.
And just as you were talking about the Faramis gets drafted right after.
Faramis early pick came out, well, along with the 1-1. That's hard.
And I think they grab a 1-1 to Faramis and giving him so
Lolita
much
for
power.
sure.
1-1, it's incredible. Even with the nerf, so strong in his
But then if they Lolita,
for a reason.
I feel like
And then Faramis gets picked up, giving
Dark
him
knows how to
some
counter that.
support altar and that ability to live a little bit
Took up
longer,
Lapu.
a little more
Lapu Farza.
not getting executions.
Lapu
But
Farza,
now
no
he is a
Lolita.
Lapu, very comfortable pick for him, and Yato picks up the Farsa. This is a whole.
He might run
different
something like a Martis with the
It's
Ube.
definitely a whole different game because now you're not going to
Or
have
just
those
go for
fast rotations
assassins.
from the mid.
Yeah.
Side of,
What you have is
TOB.
a good chunk
Got
of
Manny in the house. How you doing, my man?
ability on the side of Ohio Brothers, who
I
can
I
basically-
feel like the
you can
Panda
kill
ban
them
wasn't
twice.
right. Okay, they took
As
the
you run through
Lolita.
that cult
I honestly think it was I think they wanted to allow him to pick a Fredrin.
I'm not sure how that's gonna come
Because
out.
I don't see no reason why they would have let that walk outside of trying to make a statement.
AoE damage.
Just let him have his
That cult altar
hero
does
and then just
activate,
beat him on it.
Yeah, that's really what I think it is.
to be able to kill them again, whether it's with the feathered airstrike.
Shark got his Lolita again too.
Hoping for game 3.
Or the
So
Appraiser's
when
Wrath,
Shark picks the Lolita,
from
these
Frederick.
bans are
That's
really
just a
important.
lot of damage
That's
that
coming
can
out
cover a
because
lot of
it does
other
mean that he
people
does not
stacked
want to
up.
play against a Diggy
You're right, the AoE
on that
is
Loli.
huge.
They just took out the Diggy too.
Gives him a chance to really
Yeah.
win the combo.
That's what I'm
Farsa
saying.
also
Like
way
Shark,
over the Lapu.
at
Pretty
least like
much
if you guys are
beat
looking for a
them,
counter for the
right?
Lolita,
I think BTK
it seems like
pretty much
Diggy's.
drafted for a mid-game spike. You have the Lapu,
Diggy's
you have
it.
the Farsa rotation, and the
Maybe a
Frederick is
Grok,
really gonna just walk
maybe
around
a
with Slider
Estus, I
in
don't
your
know.
jungle or mine in the early game. No one can really kill him. I think late game Wanwan has the opportunity to 1v5, and so I think it's a good late game win condition for the Ohio. But
Well,
will the Valley take into the gold lane to punish this Wanwan?
They technically could take out the Franco and not have to worry about suppression again, and he could still pick the Ling.
How deep Unicuties pool is.
I like the Franco pick.
Well,
If it goes
without
from
haste,
BTK's
we do
side.
see Shark going ahead
But
and
I think they're gonna ban it.
that Lolita very
Ohio
quickly.
Brothers, I would.
Expecting possibly to see are we gonna
Well,
see
No,
There's a
well,
chance that they
there's an
will.
no, I don't see them picking up Atlas. Let's say they could pick up Atlas.
because that's another
Atlas is
one
good.
of those
It's not
heroes
good
that
against
can
Faramis,
spread the
as long
damage
as
to
Faramis
everybody
takes the
with
period.
that,
What is that?
blazing
Melissa.
with his ultimate. So I mean he can spread
Directly
that across
towards you
there.
now.
We do see Melissa getting
banned out
taken
both
out
games.
as well as a Diggy. So very interesting bans here for the side of the Ohio Brothers being finished up and rounded out by BTK, who take off Yuzong and Martis.
Interesting. Lapu wins the lane against Yuzong, but Yuzong, we've seen him again, gets out of the lane. He doesn't really care for the lane phase. He wants the team fight.
Their
And those
high
Black
ban
Dragons in the back
logic
line
is a
for
gamble
Farsa's
first
ability
pick,
so
Faramis
much,
or
so great
Fredrin.
out of them to take the YZ off the table. You know that your SU would play it if he had it.
It's gonna be a tough one.
This ban is good for Wanwan, giving a little bit of the
Yeah,
I'm
with the
still-
Valentina,
pressure
with the
relief,
Valentina
but
off the
there are
table.
other picks that can
The
I wanna say
the
BTK
Faramis is
did
really
something
really
here.
juicy.
Yeah, he's gonna
Hit
profit
basic
a lot.
really punishing. Not a lot of rotation.
Martis ban, I like that.
Ooh.
What is that?
For a lot of time.
Hilda.
Yeah,
No, you know what? Hilda does dominate though in the XP lane, bro. Hilda hits pretty hard.
You think he's gonna go full
Yeah.
tank or?
I'm not sure. It might be. It's because you can harass in that bush. You know, he popped that. It gets that. I'm assuming he's gonna run the sprint on her too.
And then a flicker should probably be able to land those stuns onto the
Quad is
Farsa.
gonna be nice against the
Reshi
Faramis.
picking up the Hilda here. And
Quad
I'm
is
Yeah.
not
gonna
sure
do
how
well
that matchup's
against the
gonna go
1-1.
for, T here.
And it can escape the Lolita too.
Now Hilda will
Yeah, well,
win
all
the
marksman
lane
sucks
really
against
hard. So
Lolita.
Lapu's gonna look
Yeah.
to get out
But
and get out.
Claude
At least he can get away from the Numion Blast.
Now,
Yeah,
Lapu's
Claude or
gonna
Carry is
avoid
gonna be the
running
best
out and
option
trying
against
to
the
get
Hilda,
these
too.
teamfights because Hilda can
I'm
just
looking for a
push.
Claude.
And the lane's so boring, but man, Hilda smashes
And
it really hard.
I like the
So
Franco.
I'm looking for a T to get out. and
Brody?
honestly,
That's not
there's the
bad.
Brody. Yes,
Kufra?
I wanted to see the Brody played into the
For the 1-1?
Punish this lane phase and get into the 1v1.
I've seen it. I've seen it happen a few times before.
Pushing back and forth. I think
And not to mention, if they pick the assassin, at least Kufra can give the Ling a slight harder time.
Yeah, interesting note here.
Preparing for the
Theodore back
assassin
on the
pick,
board here.
especially with
Kufra,
Fredrin and Martis gone.
picked up here. Side
But
note
they don't have
here,
too much
the
magic.
Tyrant's
Maybe they're looking for a
Revenge
CC
from Kufra will
or
be able
Karina.
to hopefully
And Brody's good against the assassins too, because he has that corrosive strike stun and the flicker out when they do dive. So, because I was like, he could pick Hayabusa or he could pick Ling. Oh, there it goes! Hayabusa.
That's his best pick this season.
Is it?
Hayabusa. We were
Highest
talking
win rate.
about who can get into the back
Mm.
line to try to catch the Farza and best player picking up the
I'm not gonna lie, bro. I'm still giving this one over to
into those back lines.
Ohio Brothers. Yeah.
Yeah, and Haya's like a higher dry pick, right? You
Mm,
either get going from the
2-0.
early game, or you kind of get relegated to be a split push.
I don't like the Hilda
Fire
pick.
or Fredrin.
Other than
We've
that,
seen that Hayas have trouble sometimes, but if they
the
can
way
get
that TOB
ahead,
snowballed
they
that
have so
first
much
game,
dominance,
I have to
and
root for
ability
them.
to go around the map and do what they want. Really interesting draft out of both.
But I
would
hope
give
BTK
late
finds
game
an
to
answer.
the side
Dang, they got
of
guest coins now, bro. We gotta. What am I doing? Hold on.
early game.
I gotta log in and
Barca, but man, if you want
I need to log in and vote.
That's interesting because I actually have the opposite feeling there, is because I feel like the early game is Ohio's to lose. They need that early.
All right, here we
game
go.
as well. Hilda from behind has problems because she can't really do. If you're not afraid of Hilda, you're not going to be checking these bushes for her, and she's just going to be a point, a lightning rod for all of the.
I kind of want to see the Estus come out
So at the
with the tank jungle, but I feel like that's asking for a little too much. Double red start.
Stay with them. If BTK can somehow kind of
Yeah, the Estus. That'll be something interesting to see.
away from Ohio, then I feel like it's BTK's. It's going to be BTK's game. But it's all going to be.
Well, you kind of mentioned that too. Like, well, that was with Theo though, having like a tank jungler with like a roamer who prefers just tanks, not supports. But I don't know about Joyboss if he plays more support routes.
That's right, and they've got
Well,
a
it
lot of
does.
picks that they wanted in this match.
Theo's back in.
Ohio Brothers are
Oh, it is Theo in now,
maybe gonna
so
lose
they
the game.
swapped.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Look,
it takes a bit of
dude.
damage. It's expending that flicker already, only in the 57 seconds.
They're just losing
right now.
against
They do not get this
Shark and-
Wanderer. Mobazane doing
Shark
his
and
best
Hoon.
to take down the purple buff. A little bit of a rotation going up to the top lane now.
And that's mid lane.
We got Shark.
Out of him. Ohio Brothers push out the mid lane. And
I'm telling you, that man knows where Zane's at all times.
Even walk towards it. He's still
He almost stole.
I think that
That's crazy.
out of lane as soon as she has the skills and availability to rotate with the damage.
Oh my God! He just Yo! This man is still in his farm.
This has been a big thing for Zane. Actually, in a little bit of trouble. Down comes
Ooh!
But
I still take it. I still take it for OHB.
I take it too.
Yeah.
Right, it does.
That's crazy, bro.
Jungler's off the map. He
Killed
can't
Shark.
farm,
He's
not gonna get it, but-
Shark stole his crab.
Oh my goodness. How did he do it?
Oh man.
I'm still able to bring down that Appraiser's Wrath. That's just the great value you get out of Frederick.
Why does no one pick Edith?
The damage that he can take. First turtle.
I don't know. I've never really been an Edith fan though.
Zane is kind of coming there. Yanareshi comes in there. Hoon.
That's actually an interesting question. Why no one picks Edith? Edith is great.
No, he gets out. He's gonna tell that
Oh,
story to his kids. They're
no.
coming in with a Numenor blast.
Oh, and they stole it.
Tyrants.
Yo.
This is gonna be enough. Cole Alter down right now. Lord T in the fray of things as Theo's trying.
Did he got out? He got out though. Zane got out, right?
He got out, but they took Turtle. They're gonna take him too.
Oh my God.
Jeez.
Yo, that's crazy, bro.
BTK takes another turtle when Yato's pushed out. They know they're outnumbered and they still take the fight anyway. Yato comes back a little late, throws the ulti out, but the damage is already done. The turtle's been taken and they're rotating out. And then T alone, and then T finds himself alone with 4 members of the Higher Brothers.
Nah, BTK didn't take the turtle.
Tries to flicker out.
Ohio Brothers got that steal. That was a pretty good steal too.
Yeah, Ohio took it. They didn't get Shark off that little lead, bro.
I know.
That set is so.
It's almost. I mean, yeah. But that's also goes back to when you ban out that Fanny, you know? Creates so much opportunity for other. They got so many comfort picks throughout their roster. It's insane.
Does not catch a target here, and it looks like BTK is here to kind of save the day and force the retreat from the Ohio Brothers.
An early kind of like stop to the pressure, and BTK follows the roam down and answers, right? But best player is off to a really good start, 1-0 on this assassin.
Oh
2v3 here right now.
no.
Yato gets taken down quite quickly. That shadow kill comes out, and Mobazane powerless to protect
Eddie just
his
disappeared.
teammate. It is 1 for 3 right now in favor of Ohio's. They set their sights at the bottom lane.
Farsa should be having a rotational advantage, but find yourself being pinned in the mid by this immense pressure coming out of Higher Brothers, always pushing in mid, always getting for rotation on a Farsa. Farsa should be the first one there, and best player locks in the Hunter strike at before the 4-minute mark. This assassin's off to a run.
Yeah, and we've been talking about it before. A lot of people have been saying.
Oh my God! Look at that sit. Oh, if they would have pulled him back. If that Shadow Stampede would have pulled him back, yeah, that would have been nuts.
Is the Ohio Brothers? You're actually going to be fighting
Who's on
against
a fair miss? Which is like who's best two picks? Probably not fair miss and the Farza.
Here goes the next turtle. Ah, there you go, Zane. There's that retry. And the kill. There goes 1. There goes 2. Oh, good escape, Poon. But bottom side, look, they traded it. They traded it. Oh, ooh, that was close. That Kufra. Theo! Good play. That's that bouncing ball. Stops the dashes. This is a better game. This has turned into a better game. I don't think this will be a one-sided story one.
RT goes ahead, throws a little pokes there to the Yureshi as well. We're gonna go ahead, zone out.
Yeah, it's not
Yureshi
Nikki
here
can do.
while Mobazane takes onto this top tower. Great job by BTK and a little bit more formulated here than we saw from last game.
Absolutely more formulated. BTK seems to be a lot more comfortable. They have a lot more damage in their lineup as well. With the Lapo and the Fredrin, completely changes the mid-game skirmish, and they bring so much damage to these fights, and they're starting to outplay a bit.
Yeah, Unite Trouble does use that Torn Apart memories, but it's not going to be enough as basically able to get a kill on there.
Ooh, all of that on Theo? A lot on Theo.
Nah, that's just free. I wouldn't get one.
Right now, just narrowly.
Well, they're gonna be able to take that lane too, so that's a trade. Ooh, baited out the feathered airstrike too.
We lost a lot of health. He's gonna get it back right here.
And they took the turret on the bottom side.
The goalie was close, but now it's going to. Dude, why is he just trying to kill Shark every single time?
In a little bit of trouble. Might see a crossbow tank come out. There it is, but
Zane's so tanky. That's nice to see. Full ultra comes out early.
Best player. They don't find the target just yet with that shadow, so they are going to go ahead and disengage.
What a pound for pound, blow for blow. We have 9 kills in 6 minutes. We're starting up the third turtle here. It's going to be a big fight to secure pressure.
It's 1-for-1 so far on the turtles too.
Still waiting for the rest of BTK to kind of get into position here right now. We are dancing around it. This is kind of what we do when we're trying to look for a...
Look at 1-1 though. 1-1's left unchecked. Nobody's gonna get there in time. Even if they lose this turtle, they won the turret, and that's more important.
For this, at the top, you see that Juan
Yeah.
and start the split push. Do we have enough pressure here to start?
And they still can steal this. Where's? Oh no, he's not gonna get there in time. It's still a good trade though, because they get the turret on the top side.
Yeah, the gold lead's still there.
Yeah.
Backs up the rest of the Ohio brothers.
Very conscious decision and call throughout the comms of the Higher Brothers. Send Walmart to the top and give up this turtle. For what reason, we don't know, but they really gave that turtle away. They had the 5v5 fight.
It's still it's a better trade to get the turret than the turtle.
Get Walmart a little bit more gold.
Opens up the map.
I want to see what is going to actually win against Shark and him at mid, dude.
Blast comes out. Mobazane is zoned out a little bit as well. No worse for wear is BTK. Great thinking by them. They do.
Mine a pro team? I have a team I manage called FaZe, and they did compete in NACT.
Now, Ohio Brothers have a 2,000 gold lead.
Support and tank rotations from Ohio have way more synergy. I mean, they got 3 of their players that have been playing for over a year together. About a year together.
But now, Ohio Brothers are in his jungle for the rest of the game.
They just need to figure out how to beat Shark's Lolito.
And up at the top, you do see that.
I mean, it's pretty hard, but like,
They want to get this down. Want to put that pressure down.
it's definitely not perfect.
Here comes the crossbow. Chang is going to be able to take him down. It is a
And there goes that Faramis. That's clutch. They can't turn this around though. Yep. They got to get out now. Look at Hilda though.
But we are at a 1-for-1 trade. Basic down.
Oh no! The back door. Oh, Shark got out. Who just grabbed Zane? Oh my God.
He went back in.
Yo! Oh!
The drama?
Zane got out too, 1 HP. Bro, what is this? Is so explosive.
Into 4 people, turns around with the Appraiser's Wrath, takes the kill, and gets away. Big swing in the counter engage of Ohio Brothers. These 2 teams are duking it out. Honestly, it couldn't be more of an entertaining match.
Yeah, and right now it is. It's a Ohio Brothers game to lose right now. They are in the advantage. They are winning these team fights, and they are winning kind of the split pushing ability right now. We're still waiting to get this feathered airstrike to a point where the enemy is afraid of it, where the Ohio Brothers want to back up. But right now they are delegating what fights they want to take, what objectives they want here. As we start on the Lord, 5 members starting to come in here. Theo revving up, catch a member there. Down comes the feathered airstrike. Doing a blast with a cold altar. Yuna trying to come in here.
Oh, Yureshi stole it. Hoon got Theo. 2 things for OHB. Yureshi took Zane. Basic took Yuna. All that's left is Jado and T, and they lost that Lord.
Yeah.
Dang. T's dead. I didn't even see T. I was looking for him. He was surrounded.
What a clean Colt altar coming out from the Faramis to save
This is
their
not
best
good.
player. Secure the Lord, secure the
Bro, it's about to be. This might be a sweep, bro.
huge moment for Ohio Brothers. Only 4K.
They're not careful. But at least on this one, it's not one-sided. Game 1 was very one-sided, but the way they're performing now shows you that a little bit of time and synergy, and I can see a definitely different story on the other side of the round robin.
So during that team fight, he was not a factor. Lord coming down from the bottom. 4 members hiding out here. Zane actually might be in trouble. 4 members trying to come at him. He's able to dash away. They aren't able to find the
Bro, they keep stunning. Shark keeps trying to stun Theo.
Numenon blast. The Ohio brothers
Keeps using his Numeon just on Theo only.
here as they move on to another tower. Up at the top, you can see Lord at the bottom, push at the top. They are doing a great job. Our
Looks
Ohio
over.
brothers are putting the pressure on to
Theo
BTK.
needs to get a good set, but he
Might be
just
getting
can't.
a little frustrated. Is trying to come in, try to put the damage onto Yureshi. He has
He just
club,
got
but we
nothing.
have 5 members onto Zane. He's looking to try to get out of here.
It takes so much utility to burst down Zane, though. He's so sustainable.
Gets taken down. Lord
Oh,
is the
geez.
Oh, God. That's it. This game.
trouble. Basic just coming
Oh, win of nature! There you go, Yuna.
Basic doing a great job. 2 down for the side of BTK. 1 down for the Ohio brothers.
I thought, man.
Think twice.
Basic almost popped off right there.
Push. Just inhibitors left for the side of BTK.
Relentless aggression here coming out of Ohio brothers. Look at the itemization on their side as they have 6k gold advantage. Look at the build onto the Hayabusa. He has BOD, Malefic War, Hunter Strike. He's doing so much damage. And even though this team's grouped up, it feels like best player's still doing so much damage on the Hayabusa. 3-1 and 10. Basic gets taken down that team fight, but he really
Again, best players, level 15.
cleaning out
Zane's level 13.
Even a Kufra. I think Theo has to find his legs in this game and make a good set for any hope for BTK.
Yeah, right now the pressure is on BTK only with inhibitors.
Oh, man. It's crazy, man. See, like, one of the best assassin jungler against our best tank fighter jungler.
Ohio brothers are not likely the team to kind of make that mistakes. Numenon blast coming out here does not use
Shark kind of just throwing them things out there. Those Numeon blasts. Yeah.
If you're in a bush, he's got to try.
Just into the lanes.
Sometimes you
All we
miss.
have right now is to kind of get these lane gold. Ohio
But the
doing a
gold
great
is
job
not
of
bad.
using that jungle,
12 minutes,
the
no
jungle
inhibs
gold.
yet. Possible that BTK wins.
I struggle to see
It's possible.
BTK come back in this game because what you said earlier. Ohio's not the team to make mistakes.
Yeah, because High is going to fall off.
Here, and I'm looking at Theo. I want Theo to come in with a big engage, Mobazane taunt, and really lay down.
But he still has split push capability.
The Ohio brothers
You can still
have
split
plenty of
push.
pressure. They're gonna be splitting in.
Maybe we see a backdoor play like MPA or MPL PH. They love doing that.
Yeah, we do have a concealed play coming out. They want this fight. They do see that Tyrant's wrath.
The only one that I see that's going to do.
Oh, Theo set.
Man.
He's got crossbow Tang. Oh my God, he picked up the double on a Yato.
BTK right now. Yato joins the pack in the afterlife right now. We are going to go ahead and start zoning out as the rest of the team from the Ohio brothers is going to go ahead and get onto this Lord. Mobazane in the desperate
I really
attempt.
wanted
Lord
game
T
3.
into the back line, but here comes a cold.
Oh,
The
no.
Ohio brothers stack
Bro, ain't no way. Huge misplay.
taken out as well. That is 2 people.
They can close it out. This might be it.
Gets taken up quite quickly by the Ohio brothers.
Every one of these
Members
team
now
fights towards the end is just 5-man Ohio.
If they take out Yuna, oh, they did. Oh my God, this might be game.
No, Barca is back.
Basically taking down Lord T. Theo alone.
Okay, they got best player.
Still alive, but Marksman's low. If Marksman's low,
Yeah, they gotta go back.
Lord coming. That
No, they're not going to. They're just gonna, yeah.
coming down to this next inhibitor at the bottom as well. We continue
Who's up?
And there's no feathered airstrike. Yato just used it, so
to zone out
Zane's up in
the
6
team of
seconds.
Yato and Theo. Are they going to be able to stop this
Gotta be
here from
basic.
Luminous Lord?
they can't get in though. They can't get in.
Zone it
Oh no, yeah they did. That's game.
down. Yato gets out of there with the
That's game. Look at basic.
down to about half health, is it?
Yeah,
A
GG.
new
That's game.
chapter has started in North
Wow.
TK gets taken
I said 2-1, not 2-0. Golly.
Big game, big statement coming out of Ohio brothers to come into this game.
That's
and
crazy.
not
That's
only win the
crazy.
game, but 2-0 in a very decided fashion. These weren't close games. These
And
were
they're just
close
getting
games.
started, man. Oh man.
What a statement coming out from Ohio brothers to do BTK like that. They completely ran
Wow.
over the map both games.
To be honest, Zane's team, BTK, has had so many roster changes, like so last minute. It's where Ohio Brothers has been pretty much solidified for a lot longer, I would say,
Yeah.
than the BTK we're looking at right now.
Because I think Hoon actually had plans already. And the plans were already going through past M4 versus Zane doesn't even have chicken, doesn't even have a tank, doesn't even have a mage coming back from M4.
A great job of isolating Zane, making
This
sure
is-
the pressure was constantly
Hoon's leadership, man.
This is crazy.
Ohio brothers, we talked about punishing Zane's like focus on farming and getting in the lanes and always being on.
Oh man.
Clean
I wanna
rotation.
And that's it.
check that
That's
out.
huge for them because
Don't allow
they only got to face them one more time.
a little bit different story with
So,
Larson being a
and if you know what I mean,
so much
so that would mean Zayn and them would have to beat them because I don't see if Ohio Brothers doesn't lose to them.
Fire Brothers, like you said,
I don't know, man. They might.
Not losing to anyone.
Yeah, they're not losing to anyone.
Empire almost won against them. Those are BO1.
Yeah, myself
Yeah.
included there, and that just like I said,
Jeez,
sets
dude.
the tone. Sets the tone for the rest of these.
That's
matches.
tough, bro. If they can make it all the way through
has changed the landscape
and
for
beat
Ohio
everybody
Brothers.
and go up against them again,
Ohio Brothers are going to be that team to beat. They're
I
gonna
don't
be
know.
the that you need to worry about. They have
As long as BTK goes
the
top 4, it doesn't really
camaraderie and
matter.
the synergy
True.
that They have, and it's not just a team thrown together. These guys have been playing together.
Is there a loser bracket for that? No, huh?
no.
I wanted to
Ooh.
see maybe Shark on something else, right? But BTK gives him Lolita twice. That's like one of his most playmaking heroes. They play
BTK
different on it,
2.0
right?
versus BTK.
Yeah, and this is kind of the problem. You see Theo, this was a beautiful
Oh,
play.
man.
Theo comes
little
in
slow
there.
motion.
Now watch Shark.
Yeah, they got that super slow mo. You don't miss a
tries
beat.
to come in here from the side. Shark, as soon as he does get popped up, he's going to come in here and block Yuna from putting on the damage to the rest of the team. And this is just
They need to replay that.
Shark.
That last feather airstrike.
The main damage dealer
Missed.
after
It's the cold
Yato.
altar
This is
from
just
Yato.
such an amazing play. And
But that's like
basically
asking
set the
for
tone, and that is
perfection. That's
why
hard.
Shark is so dangerous, especially when the rest of your team
That's
just has
tough.
such a great advantage.
Yeah, he looks so clean on Shark on Lolita, and honestly, just an
I give it to Zayn because he's really good at pulling his punches when things get tricky. Like he gets out of some crazy stuff, bro. Like last minute.
I always feel like when you lose, you learn more.
Right.
So
What an impressive
I'm not gonna even
game
rule
coming from
Zayn out.
Ohio Brothers. It seems like the Ohio Brothers today do not have the Ohio connection, or is the Ohio connection that makes them so strong. Every game, every play set
It is
by
GG's
Shark was
though.
followed up
That's tough.
immediately by Hoon and
Yeah,
Ben
2-0 sweep.
that
Opening
immense
statement.
maybe
That's definitely gonna have them going in confident for the rest of the season.
that connection. But every incredible game has an incredible player, and today we have the MVP for the first matchup going to Hoon. Now,
Hoon got it.
engages every early game, putting so much pressure on that map.
Yeah, he was putting in work. I'm not gonna lie.
And this is what we were saying before. As Hoon has, this is
Ohio wins and goes for NACT. I hope they hire a coach.
I want to say like highlight players.
Maybe.
Being
Pretty sure they
Zayn
do.
Or Hoon, and Hoon especially. In
Well, they already have one,
game,
or they're gonna hire one.
the
I think they already have
amounts
one.
of,
Under
Hmm.
Hoon's leadership,
rotating
I think it's
ability.
easy.
As soon as
Hoon
soon
has
as
the
he
ability to grab
rotated
coaches.
Down, immediately
Yeah, for
went
sure.
on the feathered airstrike, and then was right back to the mid lane. It was just it's the maximum
Oh, man.
of, like, what it's textbook for what you need to be doing for as a Farja player. He
All of them, honestly, that was such a textbook match. It was
huge for him.
like you can definitely tell, like in terms of micro,
MVP, I mean, he deserves. Don't get me wrong.
like and map awareness, like they're very
I think really
they're very on point.
BTK and really owned the river, and that allowed them to Zayn. Who was
You know what? And honestly, I felt like Joy Bosch, he kind of just seemed like he needs to get a little bit more comfortable. Like, you know, just jumping straight into this out of nowhere.
Team synergy at this level, all
Theo,
the players are incredible, so it
I mean,
really
he's good, but I don't know. Honestly, I'm surprised Shark didn't get MVP. The way that man was denying Zayn's jungle, the pressure he was providing in that early game, that was
Yeah.
huge.
Well, good tank lets a good mage
Yep.
do everything. I just don't understand why they're giving Shark 2 Lolitas. When Shark literally plays Lolita for championship games back to back to back to back. I like the Chow pick. I really did.
It's just funny because they got so many comfort picks for each player that like you have to pick and choose what you go for, but there's still gonna be a weapon somewhere else.
Yeah.
And that's what Ohio Brothers has over BTK is that right there. I don't think you can outdraft them. I really don't. I don't think you.
The best of the best.
Yeah.
Every role.
I don't think you can outdraft what they can do.
These Jujutsu Kaisen skins look sick.
Yeah, they look as good as, and they're definitely worth how much you're spending too. Well, I don't know. I feel like the Yin one though. I feel like when you go into the My Turn, the domain, they could have did a little bit better on that. Yeah.
Hmm.
All right, we got 24 minutes, so we'll give it a little quick break. We'll let the live
Alright.
run. I'll be back
All right.
here soon,
Later.
and we're gonna be seeing Ackerman versus Team Gosu. So, guys, don't go anywhere. We'll be back with you guys momentarily. I'm gonna put you off the camera too, Hoon.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
Welcome. Wheezy said he is on mute. Muted
hold on.
Discord.
BRB.
Go ahead. You got like 14 minutes. Kaja ban not worth though. See, I think they should open the Kaja. You look at the draft. Let me see if I could get this shit going.
It is so cold, bruh. It's fucking snowing still. Like shit, dude.
Are you used to it?
No, bro. I
Gotta
was shivering
adjust
my
back.
ass off, bro. I was wearing a jacket and a sweater, and that still wasn't enough.
You need more layers. You need like mittens and like a beanie or something. Spring. Let me look at the draft, guys. See what I can do, cause Jesus Christ. My internet's getting destroyed here. Alright, well, the first game, the fraudulent first pick already automatically was going for Yurishi. Let me see. Whoa, what is this? Okay. And then this. Okay. The first game, Aja first ban from TOB. That's fine. They can't do anything about that. They ban Joy. No, Fanny, Fairmiss, and Joy. Fanny, yeah. But Fanny is also bad against Akai. If they were gonna pick the Akai, they should have banned Fanny. I don't think you can ban Shark's hero. I just think you can give Shark a Kaja instead of letting him play the fucking Lolita. The Fairmiss was banned out first game. The Valentino was banned out second game. They banned Glue, and then Zane banned Fairmiss, which I honestly don't really too much agree to, because they banned the Glue. The Fairmiss is going to be a little bit less better. And plus, there's also Valentina on the table. I guess that's what I would say, right? Joy, for sure, needs a ban. 1-1 is like 50-50. I think it for sure needs a ban, too. Fanny, then Shark, and Hoon Hero. What are you gonna do? Ban Fairmiss, Farsa, and Lolita? Sir Unknown? I don't think so. I think you should ban out the 3 options that Carlos has. That best player has. Ling, Hayabusa, and Fanny. That's like a BTK style, not BTK, that's a Blacklist style draft that they used to run. They would just ban Ling and Fanny every single game back then, and then go tank jungle. Lolita is a comfort for Shark. Then why don't you deny the Lolita? In game 2 specifically.
Drafts.
In game 2 specifically, they had an opportunity to take the Lolita.
In my
And
opinion.
then, like you go against the Fairmiss
That's what I think.
and the 1-1, right? Jeez. Right here. Why would you go Lapu Lapu when Lapu Lapu wasn't even picked the first game? Was Lapu Lapu picked the first game? Was he banned out? No, I don't think so. I mean, the first game I clearly thought it was draft. I did like the Chow counter into the Lolita. I did like that. That was not bad. Did you enjoy the fight, Eunice? You wait, bring dog, let me see him. You want to see the Doge?
Dude, it feels so weird being back home.
How was California though?
Let's see. Oh.
What's up? Can you hear me? Give me a second. Jordan wants to see the Doge. Where's the Doge? Mika, are you here? Come over here. All right, Jordan. Y'all want to see the Doge? I can give you the Doge. Give me a second. Yeah, Eunice is here.
I think I DC'd for a couple seconds.
Hello, Eunice.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Hello.
Man, you missed some
No,
some fireworks.
I was watching the whole thing on the way back. I was like, damn. Hold on.
One-sided.
Let me join your link
Okay.
quick. And then let's see. Are we using Discord feed audio or are we gonna use the Ninja audio trading?
Discord audio. Sit.
Okay.
Hold on 1 second. I'll be right back.
Oh.
Round two.
Whoa, chill. Speak. Holy shit, dude. You just screamed into the mic. There's the wolf tricks. Imagine a wolf doing tricks, guys.
The wolf trick. That's
The wolf
insane.
trick.
Insane.
Ask Eunice if she smacked down the guy beside her on the plane. The one
Oh
eating
no, I
lab.
ended up not doing that. Mm,
Zane got Fredrin. Shark got his Lolita. Hoon got what he wanted too. Dude, like, even with the Fredrin EXP, like, I just didn't think.
I just think they messed up draft. Like they opened up way too many comfort picks for them to just pick up. Like it was nothing. So that's my opinion though. I don't think it was much. I don't think it's much more so the players. I think it's more the draft that was an issue.
Yeah, I agree.
Hot in my room.
Well, game 2 was a little bit more, I would say, promising. But still, they fell short.
Felt like it was just Zane against them.
Standout Val gave Fredrin, but got Faramis. I don't know about that trade either.
Yeah.
They should have took the Lolita right after. Against the 1-1 and Faramis, you got me fucked up.
That's what I'm saying.
You got me fucked up giving Lolita twice.
Yeah, they kept giving them strong comfort picks.
Lolita is literally Shark's like #1 pick in tournaments, and they can't even. They just gave it away like that. Jeez. Mika, yes, what a great dodge. It's a wolf, guys.
I got you pulled in too, Eunice. Good to go.
Gotcha.
Wait, where's Eunice?
I'm in the ninja.
I'm in the ninja.
Well,
Oh, you don't see her?
probably not.
Well, that's fine.
Eh.
Are you in the ninja, Wheezy?
No.
Oh
No.
wait, I don't even see you, Way.
I don't know if it's a setting. I don't really mess with it too much, so.
That's fine.
Oh, well, as long as you can see
That's
both of
fine.
us.
I'm just putting myself on the screen anyway, so it's okay.
I can
There you
send
go.
you the link if you want to pull them in, though. Here, I'll send you the link.
The browser link, right?
Yeah.
Here. Well, Eunice's camera. I'll send it to you, Yue. So
Okay.
you can pull it in. You just gotta copy that.
Yeah,
That's for Eunice.
I know how it works.
Okay. For mine, I don't.
You would have to do it inside, but it's okay. But you
Yeah.
can sub then. 5 minutes.
Back in my fucking dorm.
Nice.
Welcome back. At 5
Hey,
o'clock.
Can you flip camera? This happens all the time on Ninja.
Oh, me?
Yeah, on your stream.
Yeah, I got you.
At 5 o'clock, I have a little thingy I gotta run to do real quick. I don't know if I'll be back, but
Oh, good.
I'll probably end my stream then, and then if I do come back, I'll just come and hang out on MLSA's. Or is it MLSA or is it your personal?
I'm just on my personal. Yeah.
Got it.
Marty is notified. Appreciate you, big dog. All right, got Ackerman versus Gosu next, man. What we thinking?
Ackerman.
Ackerman?
I think Ackerman.
Yeah.
Gosu's. I mean, I've been Gosu for a while, but I think Gosu needs to prove themselves here. Ackerman. I think Ackerman already proved themselves in plenty of different tournaments already. That's why, like, that's why I really think it's gonna be an uphill battle for Gosu. But there's actually Empire's game too, so I'll probably still be here streaming. I don't know, we'll have to see.
Yeah, it's definitely, and they're all best of threes too, so it's gonna be a while.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If
This is gonna be a long night.
if every match is 2-0, then it's gonna be an hour each match. Well, depends, because those two games are like 15 minutes. Those two games are so fast,
It
dude.
was so one-sided,
It's so
honestly.
fast.
It was one-sided.
I don't know. They're gonna have to try and work some things out.
Well,
But I think they'll adjust though. I think they'll adjust.
I mean, game 2 was looking promising. I want to say it wasn't like game 1 was a one-sided story, but the second game, it definitely, like you said, is promising. If they just kind of tighten it up and figure out, the rotations or synergy, then I see them being a really strong competitor.
right.
They just lost mid so fast.
Yeah.
They
Dude,
got
it was top tower, then mid tower, then bot tower, and then bot. It just kept going, and I was like, well, there goes their towers.
And just the denial of farm for Zane. Like, Shark was on him like white on rice, man. It was, he wasn't letting that go. Yeah, he stole like a crab with this
Dude.
Bulwark shield.
Oh yeah, that was nice.
Yeah, Zane took him out though for revenge, but then Zane got taken out by best player. That was explosive.
Yeah,
That was the
very first
beginning.
kill.
Yeah,
Good trade.
that one was pretty nuts.
It really, like, the experience really shows from, like, the M4 squad. Zane played decent. Can't really blame Zane.
He
No,
doesn't just,
I
he just
don't.
doesn't have that same experience of M4 players with the rest of his players, so it's like really hard to.
And those guys are, like, top of the top.
Top
too.
rolls, number 1,
Yeah.
except for best player. And I mean, when you put the number 2 position against the number 1, but everybody else is a number 1 position, like they're gonna carry it through regardless in
Right.
the other lanes. So it was just,
Strong team.
and they switched. They had Joy Bosch started, and then they swapped to Theo
They
for game
swapped him
2.
out.
Yeah,
I don't
Well, I
think
don't think
Theo
it
did
made
any
the-
better.
Didn't do any
Yeah.
difference.
I don't think Theo played any better.
that was pretty. I was screaming the whole time.
Well, Wheezy, now we can actually cast.
I
Yeah,
know,
and
right?
I'll just hang out.
Nah, man. She's
No.
talking about all 3 of us. You ain't
Oh,
gonna get no
dear.
break.
Okay. MLSA squad.
Yes, sir.
You know what do you think NACT, in terms of the casters, do you think they're willing to go 3-man eventually?
NACT?
Eventually?
I
NACT.
doubt it. There's
Why not?
one host and 2 casters. That's it.
Why not?
I doubt Moontoon's gonna like
Why not?
extend that.
What's wrong with that?
Ask Moontoon.
It could
Not
work.
us.
but I don't know if they'll do it. I think because that would require them to pay more people.
Dude.
You have one more caster on the desk. You gotta cut. They might just cut it down to one caster. No.
Oh no.
Dude, that's
Oh nah. I'm
Nah.
talking to myself the whole time. I do think like when you watch like the MPLs from the C region, it's almost always 3. Ooh.
Welcome
Dang, that was
back,
quick.
guys, to the North America Challenger Tournament. I am your host, Liz. We've had an unexpected but still thrilling first match. But now,
I don't know about
let's take a look
unexpected.
at the schedule for today.
2-0, good
Here
start.
you can see up there at the top, we've already had an amazing match between the Ohio brothers taking the lead over the Bloodthirsty Kings 2-0, but yet to come up next here, going to be Ackerman taking on
Dude, that
regional
is-
finalist team Gosu.
There's
Promise
still-
beats.
Teams fought in
Wait,
big
Promise
games.
beats
Only
Uzi
something
8
that was
out of
on
10.
occasion.
Is Promise
That's
playing for
our big
Ackerman?
Next game though, Ackerman versus Ghost.
Promise?
Oh,
Look,
Is he?
And I know you guys have
I'll check.
had your hopes up for BTK in the first round. So for this game between Ackerman and Gosu, what do you guys think? What are your predictions?
got
for
AirPods
the
on, huh?
upcoming Match?
Yeah, she does.
An intense matchup here too,
Liz.
and as a caster,
Liz
like there's a
has it.
storyline to be told here as well. General
Their
stepping
cutscenes are-
aside now to
their
kind of
cutscenes
let
are so interesting.
Gosu
Is
out of
Promise
the
a
nest
sub?
to
Promise would
see
have to be a
if it's,
sub.
if
I
it
think
flies or
Promise is
falls.
sub.
And that's going to be the big question here. You can see
Oh,
right there,
Gosu,
splits
Gosu,
right down
Ackerman,
the middle
Ackerman,
between all
Ackerman.
the casters in favor of Gosu
Dude.
or Ackerman.
Oh. The drama.
Oh, they have our yeah. Oh, it's a
Nice.
split.
It's directly split, yeah.
Going to be playing the mage.
Well,
It's
UA's
MLSA.
the tiebreaker.
Everybody-
UA's the tiebreaker.
Everybody on MLSA voted Ackerman. The rest of them voted Kosu.
I vote Ackerman.
And it's always good
I-
to have some
I vote-
diversity.
Votes are up there for everybody to
We've
see.
never
Dude.
seen as many
There we
go.
female
UA's
players
the
in
split
game,
decision.
and now we have
He
had
has to.
actually a couple of games
The thing
with girls
about this
players in
new
it.
Gosu is that they have to prove themselves. Versus Ackerman
an
doesn't.
amazing, thing for both
They
of them as
they went
well.
second in the
big thing right
Valentina
now
tournament,
is,
the Valentine's
not
tournament
just,
against
Nicolette, but
this
we also
squad,
have
against
Azia
Shark,
on the team there,
Carlos,
notoriety from the original BTK.
Yurishi.
They're going to be taking up the marksman
Like,
position for Ackerman as well.
they have
And
so
then
much to
on
prove.
Gosu's side,
I
mean,
love Gosu,
The squad
but-
has always been strong. Maybe not tip top. Of
I
the
don't-
pinnacle
yeah, I don't-
of
Dude, that
America,
is-
but
that
that's
is-
what
that
they're
is-
looking to
that is
change
such
here
a
tonight.
split,
And will
like-
they cement themselves
I like it,
here
though.
back
I like it.
again, stronger than
Yeah.
ever, or will
It adds to the
Ackerman,
spice and a little
is it
bit
time
of
for new
drama.
in the Ackerman?
M4 he played 2
We will
heroes.
find out
Akai and
as we
Fredrin
go
and Barats?
into
Oh my
week
gosh.
one,
Bro, you don't gotta
day
type in
one
all
between
caps, my
Ackerman
friend.
and, Team
Feel like you're
Gosu
screaming at
taking
me.
away casters to the draft phase.
Hi from the Philippines. What's up, Boxia?
So this
I'm
is
assuming
gonna
that's
be
your main
interesting thing
hero,
for
huh?
Me. When it comes to Gosuman,
The turquoise
Combine
puissant.
both the teams there. Gosu
Boxia.
and Ackerman.
Yeah.
Turquoise
A big thing
puissant.
about Gosu, and I think
Her
we were talking about
toys.
it a little bit offline.
Puissant.
Toys.
Gosu has
Oh, is that how you
some
say it?
picks that
Man,
they're
I would've
just
butchered it.
super
What is a
strong with,
turquoise?
that they are able to dominate.
Like a
with.
turtle?
But
A
outside of those
Sounds like a
sometimes
evolved
there is a
Pokemon.
bit of a
Isn't it
filter.
supposed to be a
On the other side, we have
Wait.
Ackerman.
No.
A lot of people out there.
Turquoise?
Kush,
It's
Nick Nick
turquoise?
on that
No, no, no,
Galaxy,
no, no.
Zia.
That's a
Tortoise
color.
of strong
I
players
don't-
in North America
Tortoise?
just have kind of been orphans a
Dude,
lot.
Dude.
he's
Whether
a
it's on
fucking
different
turtle.
Teams and never really
Yeah.
kind of sticking together.
A
for
land
too
turtle, right?
long.
To say the
Those are
pursuance.
land
This is going to be Nicolette's first time away from Best
You're
Player.
asking
to see
me
if she
these
has the
questions
synergy with,
that
with
Moonton
Ackerman here.
only has the answer
All
to.
these players have been around the
Whoever
scene for a
makes
long
these
time,
heroes
outside
with
of
these
Ackerman.
skill
It's easy
shots,
to
it's
also
not
themselves
me.
as
So
they
don't
find
ask
roles for
me.
themselves to play for a
Okay.
long time.
I
So they
wish,
got synergy out
they
there.
had
We
fan
saw
votes.
the Ohio brothers there. They just
Oh,
they were gonna
dude.
be
I
right.
wish they
Let's
had
hope
fan
that
votes.
Ackerman
Do they have
They-
fan votes on the
Same thing
main
with the
stream?
Gosu squad.
They have
Is there a little bit of a new
polls.
squad general
Do they
fan
pull
vote?
it?
A lot of new
Yeah, they
players
pull
on
it.
both squads.
They
They
pull
pulled,
it.
what
they
this
pulled
matchup
Ohio,
holds for
Ohio
both.
Brothers
What
and
it'll mean
BTK,
this
and
season.
BTK
What's
got
the
the most votes.
percentage?
Yeah, and that's the
Real.
interesting thing is for me
Like
personally, I feel like if
70 to
if
30,
General
and then the
has
second round,
taken a step
it was like
outside
50 to
of the
40,
team
but BTK was
to
still
just
the
be
upper
there on the
vote.
sidelines.
So
the more
Gosu's gonna get the
involvement
higher
he
votes
has
here
there,
then.
I think can
Maybe,
only spell
but
great
I
things
chose
for
Ackerman,
Gosu,
man.
because you still have
Like
that
Gosu's gonna get higher
experience
votes.
pouring into the team. You're just kind of giving way way to newer
Speaking of
blood
votes, I
and
still gotta do the
possibly,
guess thing.
people
I
that
forgot.
have more synergy.
yeah.
And
We got
for
like
me,
a
what
guessing
we've
game
heard,
now
they
for
are taking it
NACT.
very seriously
Points
as
and everything.
well, to make sure that all of their players are ready, are willing to give it in for these
Joy,
teams. So it's
sad
not
boy,
just a team,
sad
for
Baj
namesake.
out,
These
Yato
guys are
out. Oh
definitely,
my.
holding their practices, taking this seriously, and making sure that everybody is putting
Bro,
in
they
100%.
fucked up my fucking predictions. I'm so
I mean,
sad.
we're not talking about BTK and Ohio Brothers, but
I
these are still
voted
very
Ohio
top
Brothers and he put
teams of the
BTK.
entire
Really?
tournament here, and they're facing
Yeah.
off against this is a very season you want,
And
just
like
the Ohio-
everyone
Ohio
can see the
Brothers to come out
voting,
and make a
right? So
statement.
like,
Gotta
so
feel
there's a lot of
strong, you gotta
casting
feel good, and
bias
get
that's
those picks that
gonna
mean a lot to you. For
pop up,
Gosu,
and I don't want that
super
happening because
important to
I
get the comforts.
made
For
my vote
Ackerman, though, I feel
very
like they're a
clear.
little bit more flexible. They can go a lot of different ways
So-
into the Gosu draft.
Yeah,
the
and
draft.
that's one of going to be the interesting things here. Kush going to be taking on Anna in that jungler
Ooh.
position.
Fanny.
Nicolette and
Ooh.
No way
Midnight
letting
in that
Fanny
mid
open.
Lane. Totnak and Milo for the
Wait,
Rogue
Well, we see the
both
Kaja.
teams can
Galaxy and
both
Uzi
teams
for
can
the
Both
Fanny.
teams have Fanny.
finally,
Oh, it is
Uh,
promised too. It is
for
promised.
Zia
So promise is the
and
sub
Guapsi,
for Ackerman.
For that marksman
What's up?
position.
Oh,
yeah.
That's
very interesting to
nasty.
me because
Wait, so they kicked Totnak then?
honestly right now
Or
I
Foe?
feel
They
like
kicked
They
Foe?
kicked
Nicolette
Foe.
for me is one of
They
the
kicked
is one of the
Foe?
premier
I'm
Foe
pretty
is
sure
literally
they
in
kicked
North
Foe.
America.
Foe is
That's the
literally in my
only
server
one
saying-
out of this team that I feel
saying, like,
has a
oh, like,
significant,
you go into the NACT
advantage on
finals.
paper over these, and the rest of them can kind of go either way, especially when you consider.
You should ask him the same question.
synergy in there, which we just saw from the last.
You
matchup.
said it right.
Synergy goes
I
a
said
long
it
way
right.
When it comes to the rotation, when it comes to these picks,
Turquoise.
kind of melding into one another.
Yeah, it's
Tortoise?
really big, and Nicolette I think will be a
Bro,
little bit
fucking
team leader
Vlad,
in
hop
the
off
final.
my
Tortoise?
fucking
Tortoise?
dick, bro.
Tortoise?
Is that
how you say
it?
Is it
You
turquoise?
fucking
It's,
bitch.
I said
Tortoise?
turquoise.
You
Is
said
it turquoise?
turquoise, the color. But it's a turtle, the land turtle.
There's a couple of pocket
Tor-
picks that she has
tortoise.
that can really
It's
provide
tortoise.
a lot of
Tortoise.
pressure, and that's
Tortoise.
why she's play.
Tortoise.
Fresh to the
Fucking
mid,
Vlad.
in spring,
Uh,
Get the fuck off my dick.
Pronunciation.
Get the fuck off my dick. Get the fuck off my dick. Please.
Tortoise. I said it right the second time.
You said turquoise.
Yeah, and
I
that's
said
kind of the name
turquoise
of
the
game
first
here,
time.
is
Turquoise.
kind of
The
creating
fucking
that
color.
advantage,
Turquoise.
sticking with that advantage and not making the
Bro,
mistakes
why is
and
Vlad
giving
on my
your,
dick for?
opponents, any room to
fuck?
breathe on there. As we go ahead,
Whoa.
heading
What
into
happened
the
to
ban
the-
rates,
the
I mean,
nin- okay,
not
never
too
mind,
much
Ninja
here
Gaiden.
as a surprise in the draft. I do see, I mean,
So
we
Faramis
have
from
Natalia,
Nicolette.
taken out on the board.
First pick?
as
Wait,
well as
wait,
a
wait, wait, wait.
Wan-Wan,
Kaja,
very early.
Nat, and Gluban.
Yeah, and Natalia
Into
may
a
be pocket
1-1
band
join
into someone
Fanny.
they know.
Where's
Maybe
Rose?
Natalia, maybe something out of scrims coming there. Natalia's not
This is
generally
so
something
weird.
we see.
Where's
in top ends,
Rose?
but I
This
think
is
it's more
not
of a
the
target
lineup,
band
though.
To the side of Ghost.
This
What?
wasn't
I
the
love them
lineup.
starting off with Lapu Fredrin.
Why-
Such
why
a
would they
really
ban
good power
Natalia
spike, mid-game team fight, that
when
first
Rose
kill,
is
second
on their
kill,
own team?
domination.
But
Fair
Rose
enough,
isn't even
Nicolette
playing,
seems to be
though.
Very comfortable and can provide a
Probably
lot
why
of
they banned
access.
it.
to
I
the
feel
lanes,
like
rotate very quickly.
just judging from their
Far side
layouts,
rotation, but still has a
I wish they
Interesting
made
to me because we went with this.
the
and
names
I'm
of the
wondering, are
people
we gonna be looking
Oh,
at
Thomas is on the
Valentina
main
here,
lineup
too? Maybe
because
have
Galaxy
that
can't
Faramis
travel.
on the roam position, and then the Valentina taking away the counter that you could possibly have in
Bruh,
the
the
Cult
nap
Altar,
ban?
for the
Bro,
side of
like, I don't
Gosu.
get it. Rose isn't
We do
playing.
pick up a
Rose ain't
so we're
playing,
not
but
gonna
Rose is
go
on
wrong.
Ackerman.
Actually, we're gonna have to wait for that
No?
second pick on the
Yes?
side of Ackerman there.
Yeah,
But we go to
it's-
Brody,
Yes.
which
Wait.
is kind of throwing down the
It
gauntlet.
w- it's
a lot of
Kush,
damage from
Nicolette,
Brody, especially in the
Totenak,
early to
Zia,
mid-game. We've talked about it before.
Galaxy.
He falls off and
Thomas
you get
was the
late
sub. I
game,
don't think
especially
Rose was ever
for teams
in.
that can burst you down
Rose
very
was in.
quickly.
Sub was
So
promised.
I mean, while he
Oh,
was in
the Rose was
game,
the
we'll
Rose is
see
probably on
what we
another
can kinda
team.
stack
Their
against
sub
him
used to
to
be
kind of
Foe and
maybe
Totenak.
withstand that from the side of
Those are the
Gosu.
two subs back then.
I think Brody's a fine pick early. I think it does fall
hold on.
off like you were talking about to a late game.
I think
like
every
Oops.
team
Those things
allowed
that
roster
provide So
changes.
much damage, but Brody has a really strong.
Every
lane.
team allowed
Yeah.
roster
There's a lot
changes.
of-
That's
Probably
why.
because
interesting to see. It
y-
looks
you're
like
not
he's
allowed
really
a roster
locked in, and
change
we've
as soon
gone
as
past
you
the
enter
zero mark
in
on pick phase. There hasn't
NACT,
been a lot, so I'm
officially.
curious to see what's
No.
going on there, boys.
Probably
Might have
why.
had a little hiccup.
Hopefully
Yeah, they
more
get-
than
they
just
allowed
a
him to get,
tag
what,
team
2 subs?
exercise here.
2 subs.
Still waiting for a lot
It's
of them
either
to kinda
2
come
subs and
through
1
here
coach
with
or
the
1 coach,
picks.
1 sub.
I mean,
It's one of those
we have
decisions.
picked
It's
up
not like-
a good thing about the Faramis pick is it is kind of flexible in that that
Why
you don't
can't
know if it's
I
going to be a mage.
not?
You don't know if it's
Frederick
going to be a roam
Lapu?
position there.
Frederick
However, if
Lapu?
it is going to be the mage,
I
there,
don't-
the one thing you do have to watch out for
Brody?
is that the rest of your team has the damage. If you're looking at like kind of like a duo support, we've We've seen it before
After
where
Glue-
you get,
after
like,
Glue,
two roams
Lapu is
on
gonna
one
be the
position,
strongest.
or,
Yes.
on one
Yeah.
team, either the Faramis,
Brody
with Estus, or
early-
the Faramis with another
That's,
tank or
that's,
something
well,
like
that's
that.
Harry?
And you kind
really
of lack
early.
the damage.
Let me-
to either
let me
able
look
to
it
get
up real
those
quick.
tanks in the early game, or to kind of finish
Melissa-
the job,
Melissa is the
in
most
late
played
game.
marksman
It does
in
give you
PH
a
right now.
lot of that, a lot
Followed
of
by
that heat,
Carry.
a lot of that stay.
Yeah,
Oh.
Melissa followed by
Fights,
Carry, but 1-1 is
that's
probably
all
the
it
most
takes to
banned.
win,
That's why.
these team engagements.
Yeah,
Uh,
you highlighted the kind of the late game fall off and the possibility for Faramis to not get going.
Yeah, Melissa's the most played marksman, followed by Claude, actually. Melissa, Claude, and then Carrie, and then Brody. So Brody's not bad. It's the fourth in line marksman.
Really cool from Promise here, actually. I know.
Fredrin's the number one jungler. 1-1's the number one ban. Joy's the number one banned for-
Promise
yeah.
is a really good Esme, and Esme plays really well into Lapu right now because
1-1
he can
and
exploit
Joy are
those
still
bravery stacks in an attack
guaranteed
fast
banner
with
pick.
the shield.
I don't know
Esme
why
coming
people
out
don't
with
just
buff
play
against
1-1
Lapu, I
every
think it's an
single
option
game in
for him,
trio.
but Esme is not like that S tier. You still have the YZ, you still have the glue available.
Don't
Things can go
know.
really good because they have the Faramis no glue counter.
Yeah, what we saw from the last time too is maybe
Uh-oh.
are we going to be looking at another thicker
They're
jungler
overlays.
role coming from the side of Ackerman, since we're
They're
kind of going
overlays.
into
Oh, it messed up
Fredrin.
again?
We don't really know.
Yeah.
Well, it is on Anna, so I'm going to assume that is going to be going in the jungler role. Are we going to be
So,
looking for an assassin
Lapu,
on the side of
Fredrin,
Ackerman? As we do know,
Val,
Kush does play a
Diggy.
decent, a great.
Diggy's good
damage, which has
against
already been
is
taken
Faramis.
off
Dragon.
board, I believe.
And
Not
Dragon.
good against.
Coming here
I don't
at
think
the,
it's good against
at the
Faramis,
butt end
personally.
of the second
Because if you
banning
think
phase,
about it,
ooh,
Diggy
we're gonna
provides
go
a
ahead and pick up
shield.
the Karina. So
Faramis
it is
provides
going to be an
revive. So
assassin
Faramis is
with
more towards like
a
an
double
Estus,
kind of,
versus Diggy's more towards just
actually.
shielding people. I personally think Faramis is way better
Oh,
than
it
Diggy.
could be the tank though. Could be the tank.
Damn.
It doesn't have to be the
Faramis,
assassin
Brody,
off the
Yuzong,
Karina, but we saw
Estes,
a lot of
Karina
things pick up
into
the
a
Talk,
Lapu,
the Valentine
Fredrin,
pick up the Cold Talk,
Valentina,
the YZ
Diggy,
into the Lapu lane.
Moss.
The
I really
S-
enjoy
the
that
Estes
lane.
is gonna fuck up the Diggy,
Fight
for
Estes
sure.
to kinda
Well, yeah,
glue
but you
the
also
top.
got
And
Fleur.
Faramis and Estes together, well, they don't provide a lot of
For
damage,
what?
they
To get
provide
the
such
Moonlight-
Copy.
utility.
You can
Moonlight
copy.
Goddess.
Interesting,
The-
fact here, too,
oh,
we do have that,
Flair's gonna
we
take the
do
Faramis
have,
ult, too.
Either Faramis or Estes.
Midnights
She
on
literally,
that
literally,
Valentina,
she can
which is what I
take
was talking
anybody
about. That's kind of
besides
what
the
you
fucking
want
Karina
when you're
and the
facing
Brody.
a
She can
Faramis
literally
there
take
as well. So you
Yuzong
have
if
two
she wants to go
Cobalt
back.
basically
She
kinda
could take
canceling
Estes for
each
AoE heal,
other
and she could
out.
take Faramis.
However,
Like, she
the
has
story
three
here is
really
gonna
good
come
ults.
with
I'm on
Ackerman
Ackerman's side.
culture.
Estes.
With,
I'm on
Estes
Ackerman.
for the
Are you
win.
gonna be able, while you're gonna be able to have
Estes
that
for the
sustain,
win.
are you gonna have the damage to take down Gosu,
Karina, rare Karina pick.
on their side? As it gets later and later into the game, I feel
Let me
like this is
search.
gonna go over into the side of Gosu. We're just going to see how this early game plays out.
Starting
Karina
one here,
is
this series
not
pride,
picked or
what a
played.
matchup. I feel like there's points on both sides with scaling. I think they can both play early game and late game. I mean,
Dude, the
Carry's probably gonna
Faramis and the
outscale Brody,
Estes is
but
gonna
Brody
be
can punish
fat.
in lane. Lapu's gonna win the YZ
Fat.
matchup, but YZ
Like,
doesn't want to
dude,
fight in the lane. So
fat.
a lot of movement around the map we should be expecting.
Yeah.
Whichever team can navigate, the
Especially with the
Dude,
tank jungler.
Faramis-
should win this game.
Yeah, and that's going to be the story of this matchup. Gosu taking on Ackerman here. A lot of these picks, it's interesting too, because especially against.
I
the
honestly
matchups
just
they
think
have,
that
they
in the
succeed
roam
in one
position,
point and kind of fail in another one.
It's
And
too
we're gonna see
easy
if
for
they
Estes.
can-
It's way too
basically,
easy.
Can we succeed harder than the other team?
Welcome
Can we
to the
succeed
land of
harder than we
dawn.
are failing
That's
here? We're gonna
literally a
start here.
Ube strat.
Game one,
It is.
Ackerman
Oh,
taking on
cool.
It's the
They
it's a
have
zombie
every-
Ube.
They have
Big
everything.
chance for both these teams
Estes
to
is down,
stamp their
Faramis
name
is
and
there.
say, "Hey, we're
Faramis
up
is
there
down,
with the
Estes
high
is
runs,
there.
with
Like,
the
I don't-
BTKs,
And a
with
tank
the
jungle.
Can fight for the number 2 spot in this, and I think it's a big time for both these to start strong.
Here we
right?
go.
You don't want to have problems early in the season. You have a long
Faramis,
season to grow.
Brody.
Start off on a good foot.
Yeah,
Ooh,
and
they-
that's- and
oh,
that's
yeah, that's
the
gonna be a
amazing part
tough
here.
one.
We already see
Wapo definitely
decent
is the one
amount
to
of
hear that.
babysitting happening
gonna
here,
have to carry a
from,
little bit.
Well, he's
Toyn X, I
for
can't
He has a lot
me.
of
He's the
pressure.
wild card. He's the
down at
wild
bottom,
card
trying to make sure
once
that his
again.
marksman
Because
is,
we haven't seen him on it.
fed,
Nothing
has
against
the
him. It's
support
just
he needs to kind of feel comfortable in that lane.
Yeah, they're giving Nicolette.
Nicolette Flair, I think relatively even.
Nicolette instantly moves off the map. Gets out of
Estes
the
against
defense,
Diggy.
doesn't go anywhere.
Oh.
She's providing
Oh.
scare. Oh, Mellow like maybe caught
Milo,
here, buddy.
yeah, might actually be a Wi-Fi issue unless he.
No, he's AFK.
That's the
Yeah,
pause. That
unfortunately,
sucks.
Did not
That's a
call
pause.
out
That's-
that
he
pause
was
fast
AFK.
enough, Milo. Unless he had a.
That's rough. How did the
Death
pause
wish
come
there.
so
Looking for that, go into a
He got free hit.
Dude, are you looking at like the community comments? Someone said Battle of the Titans. Sheesh. And then
already a kill, for the
Zane's
side
new
of
team
Ackerman.
versus Zane's old team.
Yeah, Zia waits no time for him to type in P.
Yeah, that
Takes
was for
kill
the-
instantly. Give me that. We're in the NACT, baby.
Oh, you look at the bottom?
Yeah.
Early on Brody.
Yeah,
That
they
starts him
said
off to a
BTK
big run, and we'll have to
BTK
see if
versus
there's any
BTK
issues
2.0.
with the technology here.
Pretty
but
much.
Let's say the game
That's
for
literally
Ghost
BTK
is progressed
2.0.
as is. Brody with 1 kill starting
Minus
off,
1 member.
is gonna provide even
Yo.
more
2
pressure
members.
to carrying the lane, and Brody has that early to mid.
Dude,
game
this
spot.
dude, why are you talking in
Carries
caps,
the
bro?
lane. She was getting babysit, but that didn't go too well.
Yeah, and
Mutual
doing a great
understanding
job
of
is to
violence.
roam, especially on
General
the
got
Ackerman
kicked
side
from the
too,
main
'cause they're not
lineup.
just babysitting down
Medium
in the Marksman
rare.
lane, they're also rotating to active
Bro, you
mid
don't gotta
and
talk
doing a great
talking
job
caps,
kind of
bro.
staying in between
I
there,
understand you wanna
continuing
engage the community,
pressure
but-
for both lanes and not just one.
Come on,
that's,
man.
They aren't really failing in one just to cover another lane. It's gonna be interesting to see how this progresses. We've talked about it
Well,
before. Brody can do very well, especially
Carry
in
is good
Fed.
against the
They
Ube
are- I
strat.
feel like Ghostu,
Because
especially on that
they
carry,
are trying to-
looking for
Red,
the
like-
super late game.
Because
But
the
we've seen-
Ube strat is all about AoE,
late game is
and
nothing
carry is
if
all
you
about
can't
single
make it
target.
work. If you
So
can't make it to
things
that
like
point, if you
Franco,
can't
Kaja,
give a path
Carry,
for your team to
Lunox
get there.
that do really well single
story
target,
starts
singles
there.
out one
Can
person
Ackerman
for a
snowball
group
the game
AoE
until
ultimate.
they can beat
So I
and they
actually think
push out Ghostu, then
Carry is
they'll
good
lane,
against
or can
Ube, but
Ghostu
Carry
hold on,
does
bond
not
up
win
to
against
those
Brody. But I
positions
don't know
so they
anything
can
that
turn
wins
into
against
all
Brody, bro.
players in the world. I really like how Ackerman's playing early, playing the
Harith,
pressure there,
right?
so Faramis can roam and lock.
Okay.
in the lane.
If we're talking
I think
about
Faramis has a
mage,
quick
like
rotation,
actual
he
mage
can
goal
get out,
laners,
but
Lunox,
I just like the way
Aerith.
they're
Yeah.
playing, pushing in.
I
mid
can
lane,
agree with both of them.
pushing in
If we
mid lane,
smack a
getting out those
fucking
lanes,
wild
moving
card,
around
it
the
could be
map,
like a
assisting
Lilia.
the team,
Definitely
pushing
body
your-
bag during the
taking
early
I could-
game.
Yeah, I like the
pressure
Lilia,
and
but
pushing it somewhere else.
if we're looking for marksmans, you think a Claude late game? Claude late game is gonna beat Brody.
Yeah,
Carry late
it's
game
almost
is
like
gonna beat
both of these teams
Brody.
kinda have the
Yeah, it's
same
just the
game
early-
plan.
Early game
It's
is
just
Early
Brody's
game
these
is
plans
just
take
rough.
effect at different points in
Your
the
cap locks
matchup.
don't work?
Whereas you
All right,
have
dude,
the
just type one
Faramis
more caps,
and
dude.
The Estus to kind of keep your team topped
My
up. They're
hands
gonna
will
have
slip.
these great fights as we move into like that early to mid game.
Dude, I'm just worried about
And
the
then on the other side, you have
fucking
Valentina,
Faramis and the
who can get a
Estus
cult
comp.
filter
That-
of their
that
own.
shit is
Diggy, who
horrendous.
has that time journey, can give you a
I
lot
want
of
the
shield and
Estus
that
to win
anti-CC,
for personal reasons.
that you need. And then even then, you don't
But even
you might not
without
need
it,
the cult ultra.
you're
Maybe you can go
literally-
for the blessing of
you're
the main
literally a
goddess. Steal that
global-
ultimate from Estus. So now you
You're
have
a
healing for the
global
whole
Estus
team,
player.
and you don't have to worry
Personally.
about
Yes.
that cult ultra
Yes.
I
resetting
think
and basically.
personally-
I want the
amplifying your
Estus
whole
to win.
team
You would want
as
the
they
Estus. Who
reset.
wouldn't
Now
want
you
their
have
fucking
healing,
global
with
pick
the
to
do
Dignity's
win?
want the
time
Estus
journey
to
and a
win.
lot of shielding to kind
The
of push
fuck?
you into in through these fights. So it's gonna be interesting to see how these two different compositions clash into each other. Like I said, they kind of have the same
I
plan.
feel
they're
like
just gonna take off at different points.
The hot matches or like the hot topic was BTK versus TOB, and then it's gonna be TOB versus Ackerman, and then BTK versus Ackerman.
It looks like
Yes.
maybe taking another one private. No.
I think the one spot is already
He
done.
does use that flicker to get out of the way.
Oh my God,
Guapsi gonna go
Milo's
ahead and
low
cover
again.
the escape as in.
Where's
comes
Milo?
Anna to just
Or not
go a
Milo,
little bit of
Melo,
show off
Melody,
force
I'm
there
sorry.
down the bottom lane.
Dude,
I was about
Melody.
to
You
say,
got again. Giving
Not
over
Milo.
another kill early to Brody would be problematic. It would be a little less gold. Every time you die, you lose a little bit of gold on that bounty.
Man,
Every time
dude,
you get an assist,
imagine
you get
Ghostu
back, right?
kicked-
So it's good for Melody
kicked
to get out.
me
He does
just to
extremely well,
put
but it's so much better than letting Brody.
a
Melody on Diggy.
No.
Yeah, we do see.
yeah, just to have another support player play. Not even a support player play
If we can
support.
set up for this at the top, you do see
Kinda fucked up.
Nicolette on that Faramis
At
doing
least come on,
as good a
set.
job.
Hey,
Interesting
Promise
that
used to
we
be on
have
Simpsons,
both
no?
mages kind of up
Yeah,
there.
but they're all gonna
Up
join
there.
from this.
Promise is gonna go
around.
ahead,
I think it's a
drag out this
requirement.
turtle
No, I
and
think it's a
reset
requirement.
it. Gosu doing a great job.
We'll
trying to
see with,
create presence around the map.
with,
Go ahead and put some damage on Nicolette. She tries to come in with that Shadow Stampede. Midnight actually getting latched onto.
That's an
Cult
early
Ultra
ult.
activated a little early. Is this going to be a problem for Gosu? I feel like that might
Nicolette
be a
still
little
has
too
his.
early. Uzi comes in with the bravest.
Oh,
Gets taken
Uzi.
down, and
Uzi.
finishing blows
That's
on
Nicolette,
that.
killed him
Uzi
one
comes
hit.
in onto
Oh,
Travis,
hell
takes
no.
him
Good
down
against-
from that Faramis, and
against
Faramis
Ube.
takes
Oh.
down Anna. This is a great
So
fight
I
for
think
Gosu. Only one person taken out.
just
and
in
three
this
from the
team
side
fight,
of Ackerman.
it feels
This
like
turtle
if
is
there's anyone
reset.
that knows how to
What a
go against it,
stomp,
it's gonna be
honestly, from the
Gosu.
side of Ghostu
And
there, running the
just a
game
little
down.
backstory
I did
between
not
me and
expect them to
Nicolette.
win that
We
so
both
much,
played in a
but I saw
faction cup,
Nicolette make that
and I
first
explained
initiation.
how strong
Even
the
with
Ube
early
strat
core
was to
ultra,
them.
We could see the team fight pressure.
Well, I
Rocky
casted
brings
that
when he gets
faction
in the
code.
middle of everybody.
The match that I played.
Easy and I
Everybody's stacked up
casted.
against all of them.
Yeah, we
Oh.
did.
Yeah,
Your
we are
match.
starting on
Oh,
this
where I was
turtle.
fucking messing around on Hilda.
Oh yeah, you were roaming around, dude, easy, dude. Oh, what the
Promise just stole the
fuck?
turtle.
The turtles, that's going to be a great amount of
Bravest
shielding
fighters
for
fans.
Ackerman. Kush coming in
But
with
see,
some
the thing
damage.
about
They are
Anna,
gonna be able
Anna
to
can play
continue
tank
this
jungles
great pickup for the
in
side of
scrims.
Ackerman, right
But
back in it.
when I checked his profile,
just the back and
I didn't
forth
see a
blows.
single
You wanna see
fucking
that
match.
now. It was about
Only
1,000,
like
now it's
a
about
few
200,
at most.
300, right? It's a great move to resubmit themselves back in it. Gonna be a
That
close game
Valentina
coming out of
skin
this
is so
early
nice.
game. I think
It
Promise,
is.
last time we saw him in the last NACT finals.
Oh, look at this
Oh.
lane.
He's come back with a full squad.
No punish.
Actually doing a great job of kind of enforcing his will in that lane against
Well, the
Lapu.
Diggy's not really. I don't see where the Diggy's gonna profit here.
Beautiful
Where's
Tornado
Melo
Memories
gonna
does unfortunately
profit
catch,
on the Diggy?
Well,
Milo there.
The
Another
things
death
that
on Diggy there. That
Diggy
is
can
3 to
purify
4 and
is
2
Dragon,
kills for Zia
Dragon
right now.
stacks, and Brody
And
stacks.
Brody.
What a
Brody
gold
said.
lane you
Oh.
have.
That's the only
2-0
two things,
starting off
which
on the
for
road.
me
And a
is
Karina
wrong.
stack.
Stepped into a
Yeah.
spike. This
That's it.
carry is going to need
Yes.
even more help. And if it's
And the
matched like
first
best
skill
as 2v2,
is
it's really a
the first skill is
Oh.
pretty.
He can't get out. Nicolette.
Oi.
She just got
Okay.
bursted down.
Kill onto them. Gosu doing a
Dude,
great
that's a
job with some of
walking
these
pet
mid
tree. That
rotations, making
shit's
sure that they don't really have
disgusting.
that pressure, which is going to extend to the pressure that Ackerman can
Gold
actually
leads-
mount into
gold
these
leads same.
side
I
lanes.
like
Anna
this.
coming in, around the side here,
pretty even
trying
so
to put
far.
the damage. Here comes Azia putting
Wait,
on the
that's
damage.
a
Some
damage
healing coming down
Diggy.
onto Anna now. Cold Alter has been extending, but here
Yeah, it's a
comes
damage
Kush.
Diggy.
They want to put
Come on,
enough
Kush.
damage, not enough onto Anna.
Damage
Just yet.
Diggy
Cold
might
Alter
just
of their
fuck
own.
up.
Zia
Karina
able
might
to
just
get the
fuck
kill. That
damage
is 3
Diggy,
for
though.
Zia right now
Boy,
as
it's
well.
just
Uzi trying to
squishy.
get out of the way here. Midnight's trying to run. Does put on
Melody's
that damage, and
lagging.
Another pause has been
Is that Melody or
called.
was that? Oh, that was Melo. No, that was Milo.
Melody.
That's Melo.
That's
long
Melody.
time. It felt like a little bit of disconnect issue. I was like, man, there's no way they have that much CC, right? And so another pause coming out. Frederick does take another death
Dude,
here. but a
Melody's
little bit of
lagging for
maybe
some
lag
reason.
issues coming
Yo,
out
hey,
the side.
shout outs to
It has to be played
Ku
through, right? If you're playing on Citrus server,
Zura.
it's the only way we can get them.
You
into
stopped the
same
caps,
thing, the
bro.
fairest thing possible. So we're gonna try and check out, make sure it's
I'm
the
fucking
I
highest
thought
happy for
Yuzong
you.
is meant to lose versus Lopton
right
lane.
now,
I
the
mean,
story
it's
starting to
situational. With
gain
it
into
depends
Zia.
on the
3
actual like.
kills right now
players,
on that
because-
Brody. As we're starting to kind
They
of
say
cross
in
over into
general
that
for
point where he's gonna
EXP,
start being a menace
whoever
for these
wins
team
early
fights.
dominates the whole
problem is
game.
how long is
Yeah.
it going
Generally.
to be?
You'll even see that on an Esme versus a
Dairos.
Dairos. If the team has a good game with the Turtles.
These fights are kind of going
Yeah,
over into the
if
side of
one
Gosu,
side leads early,
but along the way you start getting
all the way
couple
through.
little
It's
pokes,
gonna
and then Zia
snowball.
gets a kill.
And the
Another-
thing is,
another
like,
big fight
in
kind
the
of
early
taken by
game,
Gosu,
the
and then a couple more
EXP and the
pokes,
roam
and Zia gets
carries
another kill.
because they're the
So,
one
I
that
mean, are we
controls
gonna
the
have Zia
turtle
kinda
dance
coming in here and
for
cleaning
every
up,
single turtle,
or is
and if
Gosu gonna kinda
EXP
still
can't
maintain
handle that
that team
backline,
fight
then it's
superiority?
automatic. Like,
I
you're
feel
gonna lose the
like
turtle.
Gosu
Well, we-
definitely
we-
fighting better. Like
we
you
did
said,
see,
but I think
Uzi
there are
get a
couple
really
of,
good
like,
set.
honestly,
Uzi got a
Not
triple
very
stun
in
on that
Yeah.
backside, like
Especially onto the Faramis. That was the
And,
biggest
like,
part.
the roamer and the mage doesn't have any CC. So if he can't CC any of the backline, that turtle's immediately stolen by whoever is on the other side. So early game with neutral objectives, EXP and roam carries. I don't care whoever says what. It's just EXP. Like the retry is a retry battle. Like forget that. It's just if the EXP can't zone back, then the retry is gonna be so obvious and who's gonna get it. Like,
I'll be
it
back.
is-
I'm gonna grab my laptop.
Alright.
It really paints a lot of trouble for that gold lane.
Dude, that
It's
is.
kind of funny because Zia is basically he's honing in. It's like he can smell a.
Yo, who did you
Wi-Fi
predict
issue from
on,
down the map.
for,
As soon as-
Ohio
as soon
Brothers
as
versus
somebody
BTK,
brought it up,
Eunice?
it's like, yum.
Ohio Brothers,
And
but
I don't
Dave
blame
messed
you
up
here,
my
especially at this
prediction.
time. gotta
You
take
did
it
2-1?
There's an opportunity there.
No,
Oh.
it said
Your team,
BTK,
if
but
I'm
I
lagging,
put
I expect my
Ohio
team
Brothers.
to like
Don't be
their-
lying.
pull out those
Don't be
beans.
lying.
Hey, let them
Sent
come
the
out. Let them
screenshot.
know.
I even sent the screenshot.
That's
I'm upset because
crazy.
Nicolette here kind of getting caught
So
out.
I said
She
2-1.
does
I
tend to
gave
favor
a benefit of the
I
doubt.
also
Favors
said
those
2-1.
Yeah.
And I put POB as the winner, but he put BTK.
type mages
Mm.
where she can kind of get a good
Yeah.
position in the background.
Does
Ohio
anyone know
Brothers
what
is
Starts
strong.
raining down
Does anyone know what
damage, whether it's
Melody's
like a
phone
Farja,
has? What kind of phone he
whether
has?
it's
Oh, no.
Sicilian or something like that,
Ali!
like Eve. She does like that. Those
Stoner,
neutral
they need
type
you.
mages,
Just
and
the
it might not be
Paragods?
the best play style for her.
I mean, I bronzed in fucking General's lobby last night.
Stay in the fight, stay in the
Dude.
mix, make sure that you're ready with that.
We're all- we're all
Even
fairness
to kind of
gods,
advance forward.
But yeah,
with that
I mean,
We were
I
there.
to latch onto heroes.
Bro.
and hold them back.
I was there. I was there.
We were there with Faramis since January. these dudes just
You and
came on.
I've been playing Faramis.
because once
All
they
three
get
of us,
together,
actually.
teamfights
All three
are
of
gonna
us.
get
All
really
three of
hard.
us.
We've been playing
They'll be
Faramis.
talking to
Eunice.
Cold
Actually,
Archer.
if
I don't know
anyone,
Estes still has his ultimate. We
maybe
can't
Ali
go
was
Estes
before
over
me.
yet. Or the Cold Archer can then give the opportunity for Estes
Nah.
to get everyone
50-50.
back up to full.
Maybe.
Now you're fighting
50-50.
again. There's
I
just so
saw
many
Ali play it,
possibilities. Both of these
but then I
are
saw
really,
you play it, and I was like,
strong
I wanna
Actually,
play it. So I
no,
played it.
So I think
Me and
team
Ali
fights,
were
once
both
actually
playing
can
it
get them going,
in
I mean, I
December
picked it up.
before I left.
Well,
I
Yeah,
picked
you,
it up
you
when
came
you were in
out.
Taiwan, and you're like, dude, like, Faramis is fat. It went from, you went from like Estes to Kadita to Faramis to back to Estes.
Do you have the damage? Right now, that answer is yes.
I'm
You
trying to
don't
become
know.
a tank main this
Zia's
season.
starting to get,
You?
he's
Yeah.
actually probably
Eunice
pretty
is not
soon
a
gonna be
player anymore,
moving
she's a
himself
caster.
away
I
from the
still
table
play.
with a full belly.
Better
that
tell 'em.
Brody and start dishing out
Better go look
some
at the
items.
MLSA
So
week
it's
by
gonna
week.
be on them.
Eunice is in there.
I mean, I run a squad.
That's gonna be what
I
you just
play.
talked about. That's gonna be the
For-
main issue. Is
for tank
them
mains,
surviving that
I
fight
feel like
while in the background,
mechanically
Zia's just dishing
it's
out
easy,
damage, and then,
except for
and then
specific
kind of,
heroes like
capitalizing
Chao.
with that torn apart memories. That
But
basically,
in
clear
terms
out the
of,
entire
like,
team if you needed to.
Yeah, I wonder what
the impact on your team's winning and losing is like
threat, but it will give them a little
heavy.
bit of mobility and shielding to get away from the
And the
Brody maybe,
first
and then Torpor
person,
memories can still follow.
generally,
So I really like the team fight
when you
for
look at
Brody because he can kind of sit there and do the
replays,
damage while the Estes and
it's gonna be the tank.
Faramis buy him time. to
Lapo
do the
has an
DPS.
edge in
I don't see the
laning,
same,
but Yuzan
except
has
for
an
Fred's,
edge in
the same zoning
zoning.
abilities from the side
Yeah.
of Gosu to give the carry time to work. And I think if carry doesn't get a lot of help and get out of this laning phase soon, Brody's been given 600 gold and kills, right? That's
Does
manifests
Eunice have a
itself
channel?
into even more gold,
No.
pressure in the lane and pushing some
Just
moves in, maybe
Instagram.
be able to last
I have
hit or something like
Instagram.
that. So it's really
That's it.
starting to balloon for Brody. I would say Brody might be close to 1,000 gold ahead of his counterpart.
I
here.
mean,
And
I've been on Aiko stream, Yue stream, Wheezy stream, Trexa stream.
but then gets evaporated by all this utility. So really interesting team.
MLSA?
I can't wait to see the full
MLSA.
5v5 clash.
EU tournaments,
NACT is about to come around.
NACT. You'll find me everywhere. I just don't have a
We
channel.
were
Podcast.
talking about it as you move later and later
Podcasts.
into this game. I think
Yep.
right now, Gosu, these next few fights are
Big
gonna
things
kinda
coming
tell us
soon.
who's gonna kinda
Big things
unwind. Do we
coming
shut down
soon.
Zia and we kind of continue with these team fighting
Yo, just letting you know,
capabilities of
Eunice,
Gosu, or
Koopman,
if it starts
Sunday.
getting into the side of Ackerman,
You
I think
and
Gosu's
Koopman
gonna
duo?
have- If Ackerman
No,
starts
not
getting the
duo.
advantage in these next few minutes,
You want me there too?
Gosu's gonna have to hang back. If Gosu can kind of continue the domination, they need to
What's
the
try
move?
to push and
I don't
close
know.
it.
We'll have to see.
It just-
We have a lot of
it's-
time.
as you get
Next
up
Sunday.
this hill,
Not tomorrow.
Oh,
next
next
Sunday.
Sunday. Oh, I was gonna
That's
say
when
tomorrow.
Ackerman starts
No,
shining
no,
into
no,
the
I'm not
coming
ready.
out
Wait,
of this
if
game,
it's next
and that means
Sunday,
that
we
Gosu's
have to
gonna
do it
have to
earlier
wait
because I'm
until the
casting with
very
Wheezy.
late
It's gonna be
when
late.
You have Fredrin who's
Oh.
super tanky.
Oh,
and
yeah,
you
then
have that carry in
it's-
the background
oh.
who can just.
It'll be
shred
for
you.
fun.
So
It'll be for
it's-
fun.
dude,
I'm
it's
just
like
letting you know ahead of
both
time.
of
Like
these,
it's
both
it's
of
it's
these,
happening.
Wheezy, we about to get our
and how
we
they're
gotta
gonna
get our shit
accomplish it
together.
with these competitions.
Hello, Kiana.
Oh, we're
Me-
good. Did you see that
you
spreadsheet
were-
we've been working on?
Dylan.
For the viewers,
Oh,
we
yeah.
had to
Oh,
reset
yeah.
the game. Now the picks are all going to be the
It's
same.
almost
You
full
know
now.
what's up. You know what's up. Eunice pajama at 4 p.m. These are actually not pajamas.
So as soon as you have that ready,
This
for you,
is
put it up on the
actually-
screen. But
wait, let
this
me
is,
show you.
again, It's like
It's
a double
just
dip of the treat
sweatpants.
because we're gonna have these really interesting team fights.
It's just sweatpants. It just has SpongeBob SquarePants on it because I thought it was
This is a
cute.
really exciting 5v5.
It's not pajamas, trust me. I wouldn't wear fucking pajamas on
It's
stream.
honestly a second chance for both of these teams.
What is
Some
this
little
pause
mistakes
so
kinda
long
came
for?
out
I
there
think
at
there's
the
an actual
beginning.
issue.
Some
Melody,
people got
I
caught
don't know,
in the
something.
back.
Literally
People that
DC'd
get caught a few
twice.
times there. We're gonna be able to do this over.
Alright,
Do we
give me a
start
second. I'm gonna be
differently?
back.
Do we maybe play
I'm gonna
a little
switch
bit more
accounts.
passively? Do we maybe exert a little bit more pressure?
Oh, yeah.
Onto Brody
There's
to
a-
make
there's
sure that
a-
Zia's not getting fed. We're gonna find
There really
out,
is an
when we start this
issue.
over. But yeah, I mean,
You're a
like I
girl
said,
version of chicken, bro.
gotta keep things
Everybody
fair.
says that. I'm
What?
a girl version of
Some
fried
people have
chicken.
some lag issues.
That's the first time I've heard that. Where are we
But
pulling
we
this
will
from?
have to just,
Everyone's been
restart the
saying
map,
that
make sure
literally,
both teams-
literally
In game or in real life?
No,
But yeah,
no,
it's gonna
like
be,
in real
it's
life,
already
like
looking like it's gonna be a great
you know
match.
the
We were
interview that I
talking
did with
about
Dave?
before. Gosu and
Yeah.
Ackerman,
Everybody in the
basically
comment
two
section was
teams
like,
looking
she's
to
a
establish
female version
themselves.
of fried
They're
chicken.
not
And I was
second
like,
tier. they want to establish
huh?
themselves right up
like,
there.
oh, what about me as
with
fried
the Ohio
chicken?
brothers
And then
BTK.
Recon and UA server was like, yo, you look like you're like you're like a girl, female version of fried chicken.
We can take it to, but as the community knows.
Oh,
we see
looks
those
like
names
Anna
right
was
at the top,
lagging
you
this
assume
time.
associate
Anna.
them at the top of the
I think it
bracket,
just means that
we're
you're
gonna have
smart.
some other teams come through here and battle out for that spot. So these
Eunice
teams
is
have so much to
finally
gain
turbulence
here,
over,
and it's
dude.
good to
It's
see, good to
over. Like
vibe. There's a lot of opportunities
coming
for this team
here.
as
Oh my
well.
God, Weezy, let me give you this
Especially
story.
grassroots movement elements of the
So,
solo
I
plays, like, his
I
big
had
thing you have
Wi-Fi
right
on the
now,
plane,
and
right?
Uh-huh.
And I was watching UA stream and talking to like his people in his stream, right? Because even if the stream wasn't loading completely, but the chat box was, because it doesn't take that much like data and input in for Wi-Fi for it to work. And I had a middle seat because I booked that flight like too late. I mean, it was still fairly early, but it was still too late.
Yeah.
I got a middle spot. Two guys right next to me, but I really didn't care. I just wanted to get home, get the fuck out. Like I was sick. I had it in SoCal. I needed to leave, right? So I got the middle seat. The first hour and a half was straight turbulence. Straight turbulence. Literally going up was turbulence.
The whole way
and
through?
trying almost all the way through.
Oh,
Like
that sucks.
I barely got sleep too. On top of that, so I'm dozing off. But every time I try to doze off and sleep, the fucking intercom comes up saying like, "Fasten your seatbelts. There's gonna be a little bit of turbulence ahead for a little bit of a while. The weather's not looking too hot." And I was like, "Fuck this shit, dude." So I just stayed up, and then I have my AirPods in, listening to UA streaming. Even though it wasn't, well all the way, I was still trying to like listen and just text other people that were in the stream.
Right.
This guy to my left side is smacking the fuck out of his Pringles to my left side. And this guy on my right side is watching some fucking Netflix show. But the show was so weird. I don't know what show it was, but it just no. And then I'm just sitting in the middle.
So if any of you guys
Like,
can't be out there,
bro, and then he just starts smacking the fuck out of his food, and I literally got so fucking paranoid, and then turbulence happened again, and I'm just like, can this plane ride get any fucking worse?
At least you didn't have a baby behind you screaming. That was my way back from Florida.
I think it's
I
Middle seat and
actually had
everything.
my way to SoCal. I actually had a baby. I had two kids next to me, but they were so well behaved and they slept through the entire plane ride. And the baby's mom was like trying to get some rest, so I actually took the baby and I slept with the baby in my hand and gave her a break.
Really?
And I was just like
Babysitter.
I was a babysitter. She trusted me because she knew what I was doing, because I work in the medical field, so I know what not to do and how to handle kids.
Right.
Because you can't really touch the kid, or else high chance of getting sick, because you're airborne to bacteria. So I was trying to not touch the baby, but hold the baby safely, and she got a couple hours of sleep, and I also got to sleep. So it was a win-win for me. This ride back though, holy fucking shit, dude! I really want to smack the shit out of whoever the fuck was sitting next to me. And then motherfucker was blasting his music through his headphones too, and I can hear it through my AirPods.
Dang. Well, you want to know something funny? So, on my way to Florida, my second flight to go from Atlanta to Florida, I had a middle seat, right? So no, I had a window seat.
I love window
And
seats. Oh.
there's a guy, so I get to the back of the plane, I get in my seat. The dude was sitting in the middle already when I was going through the aisle, so I was like, hey, my seat's right here. So he got up, and then I slid over to my seat, and then he sat down. And then after everybody got on the plane, they closed the doors. Nobody was in the seat next to him, so it was open.
Oh.
So I look at him, I was like, oh, that's awesome. I was like, hey, looks like nobody's gonna take that seat. You can go ahead and just scoot over. That way we both can get some room. This dude just looked at me and smiled. Didn't say nothing. And then looked forward and rode the whole plane ride sitting in that middle seat. I said, bro, no! He didn't speak English.
Oh, that's just so unfortunate.
I was like, come on, bro. Like, the whole plane ride, there's an empty seat right next to you. Why do you gotta sit this close to me?
We will be there soon, but to just round out the point again, Moonton's really
Godly.
I do not have kids. Relax. Whoa, relax. I don't have kids, bruh. Relax. I don't have kids.
Babies are the reason I always bring earplugs when you travel.
Bro.
You gotta come prepared, man. You gotta come prepared.
You really do have to come prepared, because like you don't even know, like,
You know what's worse? When somebody brings some smelly food on the plane and sits right next to you and eats it. Horrible.
And what we're seeing are so important. It's not
like
just
I'm
about
all for like
BTK,
fried
just
food, because
about
that
the
shit
Ohio
smells
brothers,
gas.
but
Like it's good,
the
but then it's always one of those players not players, like those passengers there. You just sit and all of a sudden you just smell it. You're like, what the fuck is that?
Yeah.
And you're trying to figure out like
Higher and
what are
and
they
Lamy Top
eating?
as well.
But you can't figure it
All
out.
of these teams
So,
try to improve. They try to get to that
I'm just
point
like,
where they
but anyways,
where they are something to
anyways,
be feared in North
the
America.
ride there
And then to
or
make
the
sure
ride
that
back,
what we produce,
horrible.
what we
But it
bring
was
out
snowing
to
here. It was
MSC
raining in
is something
SoCal
worthy,
when I
something that
departed.
everyone can have faith
So
in
I
is
guess I
going to
can't
do
really
well. And
complain,
that's
but
one of the
the
biggest things that's
landing
been
on top of
happening
that,
up here, what
horrible.
We're all waiting for. As
Oh,
a
really?
North American,
It was really
community
bad.
member.
Like it actually was bad. It's actually, if I really had to be honest, it's like one of the worst plane rides I've had.
Wait, where did you fly from Cali to where? Like, where do you live at? Like, what state?
Chicago, Illinois.
Chicago, that's right.
So
That's
it was
right.
like a 3-4 hour flight.
Yeah.
Today's flight, or like coming back, was actually pretty fast. It was just a 3 hour, three and a half. But going to Cali was almost a 4 or 5 hour flight. So like,
curious to see how Ohio Brothers plays.
I guess I'm thankful that it went faster.
Yeah, a
but
great start for
like,
them. And speaking of that,
just the turbulence. Like I wanted
looking
sleep.
for one of these teams, an
I just
Ackerman
wanted
or
sleep.
Gosu to kind of
But
pick.
every
So
time I
what
tried
would
dozing
it
off and
be?
like I
What would
actually
it
was
mean for North
sleeping,
America
the
if we
intercom
could get
came on
Ackerman
saying
or
like,
Gosu
there's
to
gonna be a
point
little
where
bit
they
of
might be
turbulence,
actually
like
taking on,
buckle up,
one of
don't
the top
move,
teams in the
and
finals, or
then
even
the
going
flight
to
attendants
MSC.
coming
It'll be a
around and
story,
taking all the food back
for
because you had to
the
close the
ages.
trays
But
and
guys,
whatnot.
thank you so much for waiting along
Oh, they're
with
done.
us here. We are ready to go ahead and start this
Oh, they're
one.
restarting.
No
Round two.
way.
Oh, what?
Here, it's gonna be Ackerman
No
taking
way.
on Team Gosu here.
That's crazy.
Yeah, so
They're
Nick Lane
restarting.
bottom this time,
Oh,
Lane's up the
hell
top, but it's
no.
the exact same matchup here, and I think this favors
What?
a little bit on the side of Gosu.
Yeah, I didn't expect
They don't
that.
I'm
I'm not
have
gonna lie.
the
I'm
3-0
gonna
Brody,
BRB
but
real
at the
quick.
same
I'm gonna
time
see
for
what
Ackerman,
my
figure out
my
the-
roommate
She
needs me
didn't
real
have a
quick. So
great early,
BRB.
so this gives both
Okay.
teams a chance to reset. maybe
We,
blown off
have
a
you
little bit of
ever
nerves,
seen
a
this
little bit
in
more of a
any of the
gameplay walking into
tournaments?
these comps.
A complete restart?
Yeah, and that's the big thing
No.
too for me.
Yeah,
is
I've
that,
never-
Nicolette got
That's-
caught,
Not it's first
which
out
then
of
goes to-
NACTs.
and then you
I mean, I
had,
casted all of them last year, and no, I didn't see that a
Definitely,
single time.
Zia on that Brody getting fed.
That is
favored
crazy.
Ackerman. So both teams had something to lose.
Were-
able to,
do you remember if the gold lead
reset
was
here
like- it was
and,
pretty close,
see
right?
if they have a
Yeah, it
better
was
plan
pretty
going
even.
into
Yeah, neck
this,
to neck.
into this
Okay.
match.
But they
But I
switched the
think
lane.
two
Now
deaths,
they're
two
Different
deaths
or forward
came
to
from
see supports
Melody
Mellow.
being
rolling
AFK.
a little bit, but moving past level 2, both supports are still here. We may actually see a
Damn,
difference or
dude.
change it.
The
Make it a
mods must get
2-1-1 rather
are
than
getting
the 1-1
massive
with
shit
two
right
rounds.
now.
Yeah, for sure.
You do see Anna kind of sneak in there, go ahead and gobble up that gold buff as well. A little bit of damage going
Just
on
for
to
them to
Nicolette
request
here.
a pause in
I
5
they're
minutes.
doing, like, still not a lot happening here. Still 22 seconds left for that first turn.
Booga Booga, welcome
I think
Powerless.
the difference
The
here
Bruno
you see
player
Gosu's
from
playing in mid lane. They're giving
Wasians.
enough help to push in this Nicolette, making sure she doesn't get rotated, because last time we did this.
Wow, this guy literally
had this
comes into the
early
stream,
game
says
pressure,
hi
and then
Eunice,
kept
doesn't even say
pushing
hi to
it.
me.
Valentino's Ferris
Oh,
was
man.
rolling out. And now, I mean, Nicolette went to her death roam.
What's
to
up,
her
Christopher?
death, but
D
still,
last?
This is Gosu on the first rotation.
Yeah, and that's the thing is what we
Accounts
had
are
last time
crashing
was
the
a
players.
fight at the
Moon
turtle,
Toon's
which
fault,
favored
so
Gosu.
restart is allowed.
Even though they had an early cult altar there,
Okay.
Nicolette does have the cult altar right now. A lot of fours up there on the map, so we have a ton of ultimates. Doesn't look like they are too concerned, is Ackerman, with this first turtle. They're going to go ahead and already put it on the great positioning on their side. A little bit of damage goes off to Nicolette. Is going to come in with that Shadow Stampede. Promise with the Black Dragon comes in. Kush snatches up this turtle, and there's a cult altar. Double cult altars out there by both teams.
Dang, it's
Who's going to
explosive.
outlast the other one? We're still topped up here. Trying
Turtle
to
did
come
dope.
down.
All
Time
gets
journey
popped.
from Milo.
To Ackerman,
Is it
though.
going to be enough? No, Anna actually gets taken out.
Yeah, this
there.
time
What a
Uzi didn't
statement
get
right
that great of
now
a set to
as,
burst
they
him
take
down.
the
Estes
tankiest
lived.
member from that huge
Same
supporting
thing with
and,
Nicolette.
toughed up fight.
What's Estes
What
building?
a steal coming in from
I can't even
Kush,
see
who
the
actually
icons
going
of the
red buff,
people
saying,
I
"Hey,
see.
That's what
I'm
I'm saying. I'm
right
trying to
now,
figure out
this
what
is
heroes
hey,
who.
Promise is going in Black Dragon. Please come
They
over
need
here
to
and steal
adjust
it.
some of these
Comes in
things
with
for
the red, he
sure.
does
I
take
would
the
like
objective
bigger
and
hero
get a
names
kill, so it wasn't
in
just objective,
the
and you
starting
gotta
screen,
criticize Gosu there. They had
or
the
at least
position on Lord. They had
champion
it set up.
selecting screen.
Where was the
Yeah.
defense for Anna there to
Go
take
Team
that and
Gosu?
peel off the rest
You
of
think
the
they're gonna
back
take
and
it,
push
D
them
less?
out?
Yeah, that's the crazy thing to me is that especially with all of that.
They just
top
lost
stuff
early
and the
game.
time
This was the
journey,
worst lead than they had
still able
before.
To take down basically the tankiest member of the team.
Yeah, they're already up by
That might
1.2K.
actually set a tone
It's actually a
as
pretty
we're
decent
moving
lead.
into the rest of these fights and maybe other turtle fights here, because like we said, the first time this happened, there was a lot of pressure.
Booga
and
Booga
Gosu
top.
DC.
came out on top. Right now,
Just
Ackerman,
DC'd
and we
again.
said,
Melody.
It's their game to lose right now. Unfortunately, we do have another call for ADC.
Bro,
actually
what is
some
going
issues
on?
here?
You know why?
No.
It's because they're
That
from the
was-
West.
Is that Gosu?
Right?
No,
No, I've never DC'd. I think. Well, here's
unfortunately some definite
insider information edition. Melody has always had issues like this before. It's not the first time.
Why he did go
Oh,
down, like,
Fredrin's
because he was
AFK
lagging or something like that, and just wasn't able to move.
Yeah, it's not Melody. Melody was letting them know someone DC'd. I didn't see who was AFK though. Was it Anna?
Let me check.
Ackerman offers.
Let me check the room. I believe it's
straight to the kill, takes it, and moves on.
I believe it's Anna.
Yeah, and then I mean, not wasting any time in there, especially with that fight.
They don't have mods in there yet. Why don't they put a mod in there?
They're doing their best to kind of.
They paused like 3 times already. They need to put a mod in there.
It's very hard sometimes when it comes into there to see when these fights are going on with so many abilities going off to see who's standing still and who might be taking advantage of a situation. Zia popped a little low, is still getting topped up by Toinks there.
But it won't be like that kill means a lot. The 200 gold for the kill does go on to the Estes. Now, a lot of people
still got a pretty decent lead for Ackerman.
All those assists. Now, that's a little bit, but it's not like a 200 gold jump went on one of the carries for the side of Ackerman. So not a huge deal, but it's a little bit of worry. I was thinking about how this team fight breaks down, and then you have 2 Cult Altars, and then you have Estes healing the whole time. Both the Cult Altars honestly align the team fight and just make the Estes even more healing over time and get more value out of that.
Yeah, right now, actually, Anna in a bad way between 2 members of Ackerman is going to catch a decent amount of damage, dashing away to safety, now being topped up by Toinks there. Kush starting.
All right, battle over the second turtle.
Latched onto him.
Promise for the zone ins. Cult Altar being activated.
Here comes Promise with that Black Dragon.
Was able to take it again.
Kush safely secures that turtle. Now we are
ooh, and the punish.
Oh,
triple Shadow Stampede.
Oh,
the cleanup! Cleanup on aisle 3. Yo!
Estes diffs Diggy so hard here. The Diggy almost popped, but literally everyone from Ackerman was full health.
I think the only reason Kush just didn't get a Maniac is because he ran out of mana. He has the Ice Retry himself to follow, didn't have the mana.
Oh, Guapsi, what? Is Guapsi AFK?
He gets caught. Carry goes down. This is disaster.
He didn't move or use Flicker. I'm pretty sure he was AFK. He didn't move or use Flicker. He was just basic attacking, rotating in the circle. I was definitely AFK.
And gonna go ahead and secure that orange buff. A great game so far.
Well, if he keeps playing like this, it looks like my
on the map right now.
My predictions were right on the money.
What was it? 2-1, 2-0?
This one, I said 2-1.
Before we disconnected and redid the lobby, because now the kills are on Karina and Nicolette, and that gives
Karina play was brutal. Yeah, it's a pretty good setup too. Nicolette was at the right place at the right time. Triple Shadow Stampede to pull him back.
Oh no!
Oh my god!
GG's.
Same play again. Kush with the side play. Nah, 4. No, 4.
Oh my god, take it down. Now there's only 4 members taking off the map. And Guapsi is alone here to try to fend this off, and that's a carry.
There's no way.
This is only the 6-minute mark, so you know she doesn't really have the damage to fend off this attack.
Oh no, this is a disaster for Gosu.
Nice crashers.
This right now is starting to.
Oh, they're trying to say they're. Oh wow.
Can't be stopped.
What are they trying to say? They're cheating?
No. I don't think they're trying to say that they're cheating. I think what they're saying is it's just disconnecting too much. But Guapo also disconnects a lot.
Now no longer can Frederick farm. Now they have to take the long way around.
That's tough.
And Ackerman has so much access to.
It's not something. It's not an issue that we haven't talking about when
that Python-like stranglehold gets onto them. There's not much that can be done.
Zia's having a heyday over there. Godly.
Stampede allows Zia the momentum he needs to put on the damage and clean up 2 members of Gosu. Additionally,
who do you think will get MVP in this match?
Right now in a gold lead for Ackerman.
Probably.
Yeah,
probably Nicolette.
No breaks. They're not going to stop this at all. They're going to.
At this point, it's going to be her.
And try to end the game before like the 12.
Almost 100%.
It might be Kush. It could be Kush too, though.
And here again, Zia's back at that 3-0 like its last game.
Nah.
This time it's a whole.
It's either the Estes or.
Yeah,
I think.
In there with the
Nicolette.
Yeah, I think it's Estes or Nicolette. Depends on who dies first.
Didn't come in with the bravest fighter, but does dash himself out to safety.
Yeah, they are pretty stacked.
Look for a Shadow Stampede.
They both got 8 assists. They've been together the whole time.
Gosu members here now. Rushing towards mid. Are we gonna go ahead and put up something? Look at.
Oh!
Yeah, Brody's just gonna farm the Diggy over and over and over. I mean, the Diggy didn't die this time, but.
Right now, a little bit of
they're mad.
going on there from Guapsi.
Guapsi is pissed.
Unfortunately, just not a great game.
But I feel like
pushing towards the top here.
I feel like the request of restarting the game was from Gosu though.
Oh my God!
my
Promise.
Lord have mercy.
Kill followed by Zia picking up his own kill as well. 4 members of Ackerman here stuck in a bad way. This tower, they're gonna go ahead and clean it up. They haven't even cleaned up the bottom row yet.
That's
they're gonna push
fucked,
right
dude.
through the mid. Look at that damage that just went on the Milo there.
See, farms the Brody over, farms the Digit over and over and over. 8 minutes?
Of this core, that is game 1 going over to Ackerman over Gosu.
Wow.
I wonder if
I'm
we
gonna
can get
pull my
some,
hat down.
some statisticians
Wow.
anywhere to tell us, is that the fastest
I'm gonna-
game we've seen in North
I'm gonna make
America?
my camera
That
smaller.
was fast. That was so quick. Ackerman, all gas, no brakes, straight down.
Yo,
the middle. They don't
Stoner,
take
I know you're in
more.
the
We
chat,
don't need
bro.
any jungle. We're gonna
That
end the
was
game
quick,
right here in
bro.
a sub 9-minute game. What a performance.
They had a lot of
Amazing
connection
game,
issues, though. I can't really say it was
by
because of skill.
Ackerman there. Unfortunately, I mean,
Wait,
there's
those
always
are
so much
tournament
that can be done
accounts.
With, if there's any lag issues going on, and especially
Oh.
when you need to call those out to everybody. Ackerman, I mean, just played such a solid
they
game,
blame
and
tournament
especially
counts
the
for tournament
changes
counts
from
crashing?
the
No.
beginning, from that
It's not
first,
the tournament counts
from
that
the first
crash.
time. And then Nicola
It's just
definitely
connection.
learning from her first time.
It might be like a
getting
tournament
caught as
lobby
much, and then
connection
started
that
to kind of
thing.
feed up
Yeah.
into the Brody, feed up into that Karina as well.
That's tough.
Karina
But I just don't understand. After the second
It's 8
pause,
minutes, 29 seconds. It wasn't even 9 minutes.
I don't understand why in Mobile Zane's game they paused 3 times. Why didn't a mod already sit in there already? And the same thing with this game too. Just have a mod sit in there.
Diving, looking like they're German cutting into lanes.
They have enough
Yeah,
staff,
and it
no?
was amazing. I do love the angles that Kush was able to come from, especially that second.
Dang,
time
16
he
to
came
0,
in there
bro.
for a triple kill.
What am I eating?
Basically coming in
It's a
for the
Korean
flank
snack.
once
It's called
the team
butter
kinda got
waffles.
super low, and just
But, like,
an amazing
sounds
gameplay
fire.
there by Karina, because not
But,
just
like, it's
picking
in,
up
like,
one,
a
really
really,
utilizing
like,
that
crispy,
shadow
like-
assault from her, where it resets if you get the kill.
I don't know how to
So
explain
he
it,
found the group
but,
of them super low, able to get that shadow
this is
kill,
what it looks
and then
like.
shadow assault, and then shadow assault, and then shadow
Where
assault.
do you buy that at?
To kind of take down
Korean
the members
market.
quickly
Ah,
and
okay.
efficiently.
What a game! I'm kind of
flashes
like
hurt your eyes?
starstruck by the
Yeah, it's a
speed
flashy
when
show.
Ackerman just ran through that game, and this will be a
That
test of mental
scoreboard hurt my
fortitude
eyes.
for Team Gosu. If they can
Oh,
take
nah,
this L,
dude.
right, and bounce back in this game too. What can they do in
Oh,
this game
Close
too?
is pissed.
Because I mean, you just got railed. You got to like wash this
Wow.
out, and you got to go forward and start at
Oh,
0-0
Forever
because you
Gosu.
can't
Well, yeah.
go into this next game
Hence the
holding
name.
that 16-0 loss in your head. You have to reset mentally and walk into this game with a strong.
It's
mental
not.
fortitude.
You guys can't say it's
Yeah, and
unfair.
Oh, Stoner's in the lobby
I
now.
have no doubts can actually
That's
bounce
what I
back.
said.
I mean, they've been around for a lot. While.
Stoner's
This is
going
their
in.
first
Wait, how do you
rodeo.
see this?
Isn't their first
Discord?
loss.
Oh,
Bouncing back
Discord
is not
mode.
going to be a problem for them. I think that the biggest thing is that
Yeah, they're gonna have to get a
mental
sub.
fortitude when it came to kind of some of the.
I mean, that's why you
Wi-Fi
have subs,
issues. Can we
though.
get that
Literally
out of
for
our
that
head and just
reason.
Be like, bruh, all right. Bad luck in the first one. Let's go ahead, make up for it in the second one, because they were actually doing well in the first game, and then a lot of this, maybe that is kind of like one of those things that kind of got iced out once a lot of the pauses came out. They lost the momentum with it, but I mean, that's the story of the game, and that's honestly, I mean, that's North
Yeah.
America
3D
for you.
season, one
Where,
game,
one
that's-
of our
there's not really
states
much you can do
is,
about that.
is pretty much
I
about
think
the
it's a
size
tournament
of
host issue.
whole
There's no way
region's,
3 of them are
NC
lagging.
server,
If
and
one of
there's
them
just
is
a lot of
lagging, it's
distance to cover.
reasonable, but
A lot of lag
it's
issues
not
can
1, it's
sometimes come
3.
from it, and it's just something that you have to learn to kind of
Could be.
to adjust to.
Somebody
in
said
North
Melody
America.
stop sleeping in tournament,
Right,
bro.
the geographic distance does play an issue.
Nah,
and
they're
we're
mad.
actually going to go to a short
Oh.
break and review some of these
Dude.
things to see if we can up the level of integrity for this game and give them a little bit of fight chance.
Oh.
Before we go to game 2, we'll take a
Shit.
short break. and we'll be
Captain,
right back.
thank you 40. Thank you for the 40. Not fair, you win, not at all. Tough.
Oh, they went on the pause. They ironing something out. The other one was just instant.
Like, the thing is, when it comes to these like games that gets reset, they don't ever reset unless it's an actual tournament lobby host fault. If it's like individual players lagging, they're not gonna reset shit. But they did reset it, they redid it, but they're still lagging. So I'm guessing it's something wrong with the host. Maybe like, I don't know.
Maybe
I don't
maybe
know
the
how
game
to
is
do-
just maybe the game just straight up crashes. It's not FPS. It's just straight crash, not lagging. That's what someone's saying. It's not lagging.
Yeah, that's tough, man. That's not
They're
not the way you
trying
want to open
they're
up the
trying to
season.
figure it out. They're trying to figure it out. They went on a pause, like an actual entire pause. So they'll figure it out. They'll figure it out.
Yeah, most likely.
Okay. They'll figure it out.
Only so much you really can do. I mean, they can change a host for the next one. But
That's the best they can do, though. They can't do anything else.
yeah, it's not. That's the battle when you do it not in person.
Yep.
You know, there's just so many factors that you can't control.
Yeah.
So it's tough.
But it is what it is, you know. It's not something that we can control on our end either. So we just kind of have to let that slide.
No, honestly, even if the first game they had a small snowball lead, I felt like Faramis Estes late game would still scale.
Oh yeah.
It was the Lapu Lapu early game team fight. Like as long as they fought a little bit more differently against the Lapu Lapu, or if the Estes doesn't die against the Lapu Lapu, or the Faramis doesn't get stunned by the Lapu Lapu, it would have been fine. Uzi had a 3-man stun, but he can't 3-man stun every fucking fight. But
Yeah, that was a very upscale battle, especially with the connection issues.
yeah, that was tough. Sad, but it is what it is.
I don't even know how many pauses you get. Now I think about it. I don't know if they put like a cap on it or whatever.
All right, I'm gonna be muted, and I'm gonna jump in and out, but I'll still be here,
All right.
just on a different device right now.
You spelled party wrong on your stream, by the way.
What
You said
stream?
what pratty.
Well, it is what it is.
It is what it is.
All right, I'll be back.
Alright.
I'll still be able to hear you guys. So
Woo!
There was a max of. There was a cap 2 pauses. I'm pretty sure it's 3 pauses if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, I wasn't sure. I was wondering what the rule was. It's always different, but is it 2? I think
Pretty
it has
sure
to be
it's
more than 2.
3.
It's not 2
Pretty
because
sure it's 3.
Zane and then paused 3 times.
Zane paused 3 times.
Yeah.
It's 3 pauses.
Yeah, that was a fast match though. I don't think that'll be I think that'll be the record, but not really fair. Not a fair record. It'll definitely be the fastest game we'll probably see. Hopefully. Why they didn't do like top 8 in Vegas? Bro, you know how expensive that would be? Yo, last year, just for one day, bro, it was like $500,000 or something like that. Like with all the stuff they put into it, you gotta lodge the players, so you gotta have a place for the players to stay. You know, and then that takes time. It takes time. One day's expensive. You talking about shoot. In theory, that'd be amazing too, but also people's schedules and things like that would also be an issue. It's hard enough just to get teams out to Vegas, you know. So
Look, they're paying for everything.
yeah, and they treat the players and the staff right. Like last year, I went to Vegas. Hotel room was, man, let me tell you, they definitely put in some good money toward it. The venue was good too. They had food for everybody, seats, the whole nine. It was nice.
Like, that shit ain't cheap. It stacks really fucking fast.
And it's back in Vegas again, which means it's gonna be at the same place. So it's pretty cool, man.
I did.
GG, Christopher. I don't know. That wasn't really a fair match, honestly. Tell my Pookie Eunice she looks good.
Thank you, Pookie.
She already knows who that is.
Raz.
Yeah, it was Raz. Time for Gosu to M Championship. Shoot, not if they keep having the connection issues.
I'm hungry.
Oh yeah?
Mm.
Dang, that
Yeah.
butter waffle didn't do the trick.
No, I need actually food. I didn't even eat lunch. I had breakfast because I had my flight really early. And then
Yeah, techno gaming in the house.
I'll order food tonight because I'm too lazy to make anything right now. I'm so tired from that flight. Literally bombed me out, and it's snowing right now. So I'm not even thinking about driving.
Is it snowing?
It's still snowing here, dude.
Oh, sheesh.
Like,
Rough.
that's Chicago for you, yeah. Well, I'm back in the east side now. Well, central. Not in the west side anymore. So, we're gonna have to see.
At least you don't gotta move in the middle of an NACT.
Oh, yeah, that is
That's-
sad.
Yeah,
That
that's...
would be sad because I'm actually gonna be in the west side for college soon. But glad that's not happening during.
How's the move going though, Wheezy?
I've been packing today, man. I'm packing everything but my stream setup.
Oh man.
Yeah. It's
Oh, you
crazy.
have to take all your stream shit too, right?
Have
Yeah,
you-
I'm moving like 2 weeks.
How's the internet?
Oh, it's good. I already got it all same speed as what I get here, so
It's good to
Oh,
hear.
that's not bad.
Good to
That's not
hear.
bad.
yeah, I go through AT&T, so it's pretty nice.
I go through T-Mobile.
Do you?
Yeah, I used to have AT&T, but it got so expensive.
She will be with
Or-
me for on the west side of Ras. Tell her to buy you food.
Tell her to what?
He wants you to buy him food, Ras.
Somebody said UAN melody out.
Hell
There you
no.
go. About
Hell
time.
UAN melody out.
Come on, UA. Throw that Gosu
Please.
cape on. Get in there.
Spare
I know it's
me,
in the
guys.
closet somewhere. It's your time.
Spare me.
Hey, that's
Nah,
what
but
heroes
I'm
do,
pretty
UA.
sure-
That's what heroes
Pretty
do.
sure- I'm pretty sure.
It's Stoner.
I'm pretty sure it's
it's
melody out
definitely-
stoner in.
Yeah, Stoner's already in the VC on Discord, so it'll probably be the sub.
Alright, I'll be back.
Adios.
Better internet than Gosu Wheezy. Gosu Wheezy, that's crazy.
You said Kozu Wheezy? Shit.
Spectrum sucks, yeah, dude. Spectrum's horrible.
Melody's
have
live
Spectrum a long time
streaming
ago.
right now, but I think he's trying to show his ping. Yeah. Or something.
It's not Gosu internet. It's Moonton fault. Maybe. Never know. You think UA can still do it? Well, he doesn't want to make it too easy.
For real.
I need to
I
come
don't know
back
who
and
the lobby host
I need
is.
to come back and make this message, guys. The thing is, in the competitive scene, the reason why I personally don't think I'm fit for it is because they expect perfect. Most teams expect perfect, and without a real coach or someone telling them, hey, like, it's okay to make mistakes, then when everyone expects perfect, it's so hard and it's so toxic. But some people thrive underneath there. That's why there's like Mobazane and Chicken and Shark. They play so close to being perfect. But me personally, I feel like I'm too like moody.
Man said
Yeah.
moody.
And that requires
I'm-
like 100% like just playing. You know, so like to be perfect at all times, you got to be up to date with everything that changes at a moment's notice too. So juggling that, casting, creating content, it's
Hard.
a different
Hard.
breed, man.
All right, I'll be back.
All right. Don't tell me Zero's still lagging. I don't know. Time will tell. Time will tell. I mean, I predicted. I thought Ackerman would have took it 2-1, but not this way. Not this way at all. I thought it would have been a fair and square game, but I still would have gave it to Ackerman 2-1. But I thought it would be pretty even, kind of even, closer than the game, the first series we seen.
Let me buy Eunice food if she's hungry. Duh, it's okay. Thank you, Pookie.
Oh, you'll buy her food. Dang, you ain't buying me food? What's up with that? That's crazy.
That's the special treatment.
Consider the next match the same. It probably will. I mean, you can't really do much with
Like,
connection. Well, if they get a sub, if it's one player and they get a sub, then it may be a total difference. But if it's three players having the issue, then
if
can't
you
really do
think
much.
about it, they're pausing this entire tournament right now. If it was actually just the players lagging, they wouldn't pause it. There's a whole halt to the entire thing, and it's BO3, so they still have to do stuff. So, like,
Right. I want to see Area 77 versus the Empire. It's gonna be nice. I still give it to. I don't know, man. I gotta see the Empire. We gotta see the Empire play. No, this is Area 77.
Hey Eunice, can I get your Insta? Yeah, here. I'll link you. Is that a GG? It is a GGK skin, repping the fucking Moontoons fucking shit. But yeah, I just had to happen to have
A JJK shirt.
GGK shirt.
You a fan? You went to the movies? You saw the movie?
I did.
Yeah, it was good. It was a
Did.
pretty good movie.
This guy email with some filters. But here, JJK skin. It's nice.
It is nice.
Pretty nice. Pretty nice. But whoever was asking for my Instagram, I put it in the chat, so there you go.
You're probably gonna get asked that a million times when we cast.
It's okay, dude.
Number one
Dude,
question of the
people
NACT. What's
People
Eunice's
don't
Instagram?
know. People don't know what we have in stock, Wheezy. People
know,
don't
man.
know.
We got that.
People don't know. That's what I'm saying. We gotta pull out a wild card. You heard?
Always. We gotta represent for MLSA. Hey, we've been practicing all year, bro. We've been practicing since December, putting in work on that desk, so I'm
Bro,
excited.
you and I have been casting together.
We need MLSA t-shirts, dude.
Yes!
Dude,
We need
we're on
Letterman's.
it.
Hoodie every day.
We're talking about it. We're working on it.
All right, I gotta do my event. I'll be back.
All right. Eunice is a he? That's something y'all have to ask Eunice. That's not something I could speak on. An ACT North America cast attorney. And North America Challenger Tournament, but I guess you could call it that too. Whew. I tried to like put my camera feed on the freaking
Oh,
thing. I gotta
wait,
test it out
so-
still.
There's an issue with the tournament lobby. Anyone that lives in the west side is disconnecting, so
Oh no.
Anna, Uzi, Guapo, Melody, all disconnected except for Fleur.
Whoa, that's huge. How are they gonna
Yeah,
make that up? how do you make that up?
That's bad because they're all west except for Fleur. You can't make that up.
Yeah, teams that are in the West shouldn't even be able to compete. No, I'm just joking. I'm just joking. Good thing UA didn't hear that.
Oh wait, no, they're gonna make it 0-0. No one won that. They're gonna call it. It's gonna be 0-0.
I mean, it's the right thing to do. It's obvious that there was a connection issue. Like, it's not even a question.
0-0. It's gonna be 0-0.
They're gonna scratch the game.
They're gonna scratch the game. Anyone that lives in California right now has an issue with the lobby because of the host. Everyone disconnected except for Fleur.
That's so
First time.
crazy. I've never
And
even
they
heard of
made
that in my life.
they made Melody share a screen. So they
That's
can't
good.
lie.
That's good.
They're not
That's
lying.
good.
I
First time in
doubt that
history.
they're lying.
All right, I'll be back.
All right.
That's so sad. They're really scratching.
Dude,
They
I
have
want
to
to
scratch
test
the
this camera
game.
stuff out
It's
again.
not
I keep
fair.
messing it up.
It's not fair.
It's not fair.
It's really not fair.
try this out one more time.
No, I'll buy her food, bro. I just saw that, Raz. It's okay. You can get me for the next one. Next one. How about one of the days where I'm actually casting and I get tired? You can do it for me then. But I'm good for today. Thank you. Dude, but that's just so unfortunate. I really think that's unfortunate. Yeah, so looks like it's gonna be a 0-0. Don't know when they're gonna redo the matches. My game tag, it's just Eunice all lowercase and then a period at the end.
What team does Milo play on? I don't think he is. He on
Milo?
Milo? I don't think he's on a
Milo's-
team, right? Is he?
He was the last time I checked, he was with Valley still.
Well, yeah, but for NACT,
Oh no. No,
he's not on a team.
No.
he might be a sub though. He's a good sub. He actually is a really good player, man.
He played in the dash.
Yeah.
Valentine's dash.
He did
the
as a
mid laner.
starter.
He doesn't play mid, he plays side. So
Yeah, he's had mad Supreme titles.
So Eunice, if you'll travel next, airplane or bullet train, bro, I'm not traveling shit. No, for a while. Nah, hell nah. No.
Let me see if I can fix this camera. Guys on my stream, my camera's gonna go crazy for a second, but if anything happens, just blame Eunice.
The fuck? Nah, cause the last time there was issues, you blame Rem to get them a skin now. Now it's my turn. What the fuck did I do to you?
Oh, you heard it from Eunice. Free skin.
Dude.
For
Oh,
any
hell
technical
nah.
difficulties that happen in
Hell nah.
day one of the
Hell
NACT,
nah.
Eunice is giving out
Hell
free
nah.
skins.
Hell nah.
Wait,
Shut
JJK
up.
skins are still out, right? Is it over?
Oh my god, General? General pulled up in the VC.
Oh, did he? Whoo! They got the big dog in.
Dude,
Sir, yes, sir.
dude.
He's a 5-star general, bro.
Yeah, never blame me. Wheezy, never blame me. You can never blame me.
Never blame you. Never blame your. Oh my God. Of course, Ras came in there.
I got people. I got people.
Yeah, you do, man.
I got people in my back. Relax, Wheezy.
It's not the beehive, it's the ehive.
It's the Ehive.
Right.
Ehive.
My first time using OBS Ninja, pulling all the feeds in, but I can't get my freaking thing on both. It's annoying.
Eunice, are you still studying? I am in nursing. Outside of casting and like the whole MLBB thing, I am a student. I'm a college student. I still go to school, still go to classes and everything. Just time management is a big thing. That's all I could say. You need to know how to do that. But yeah, I'm still a student. I'm in nursing. I currently am a certified nurse assistant. So if that's what you wanted. There's your answer.
Try that.
Yeah, I'm just gonna answer Yue's chat box because he's doing something right now, and I'm pretty sure something for the Discord and MLM things. So, MLSA logo on the back and the username on the front. Bro, Raz, you should make my new simp, because that's when everyone knows me. Half Korean. I am 100% full Korean, actually. I'm not mixed with anything. Born in Korea, moved to the States.
Sheesh.
I just speak a lot of languages. That's it. Because my dad works at a sushi restaurant, so he picked up some languages, but I was also born during the Korean War. So that's when Korea lost, Japan won, and Japan kind of made every single school over there, and like the government over there, they kind of took over. So
Okay.
so it's taking a bit, yeah. So there is an issue right now with the actual lobby with Moontoon. It's not the player's fault, none of the players' fault. It's definitely has to do something
Oh, it looks like they're back.
with Moontoon, but looks like we are back.
Welcome back, guys. Sorry about the technical difficulties and the connection issues, but after careful evaluation between the Moonton team, they've decided that we will be restarting match 1 between Ackerman and Gosu from the score 0-0. So now we will take it back to the cast.
They're doing it
to
again?
the games right away.
Oh god.
That's right,
Bruh.
ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to the never.
All right, we're doing it again.
Here, it's not deja vu. Do not adjust.
Can we
to
see the
your
real
YouTube
Eunice in
screen.
NACT
We are
or the
back,
Earth
trying to do
the
our best to make
multiverse?
sure that this is an even playing
Guys,
field
this
for
is
both
just
teams. So,
me
yeah,
being
wiping the
Eunice
slate clean,
off cam,
just in
like
case you
not
guys didn't have
professional
enough
streaming.
Of that Gosu match. We're here to
So,
provide
or
you
not
with a
professional
little more.
casting. This is just offline casting.
This is
So
Gosu's, like, third time
relax.
the charm, right? Hopefully
You're
we
not
don't
gonna
have
see
any
me
lag
like
issues,
this.
we don't
This
have
is
any
just-
disconnects, things like that, and these two get
it's a
real
chill
fair
cast.
match between each other.
Okay.
But I mean, Ackerman's rare.
Because if I acted like this in front of Wheezy, bro, he'd
he'd
fucking drop me on the spot.
Let's see if this different pace.
Am I
this
not
different
wrong?
Game, this new
Ain't
style
no
of
way.
game
Energy.
changes for us.
You got good
Exactly.
energy.
Yeah,
Ain't no
that's
way.
the
Yeah,
big
exactly.
thing right now is it does provide, and it's an even playing field. It provides.
But looks like we're gonna redo the matches.
Kind of, get what they had
We're gonna
before,
do. They're gonna start back from 0-0.
adjust to
It is a
It makes us
lobby
the
issue,
necessary,
so
preparations into this next match, and I mean this is the only way to go. It's been cleared with both teams to kind of get back into this, make sure that these matches, these most sought over matches,
Eunice is really
are,
6 feet
even
in
for
real
both of them.
life.
And it's gonna be a
Boy,
interesting
I'm
match.
short as fuck.
Yeah, it's
in
really
real
important
life.
for Gosu
Dang,
to
6
batten down
feet?
the hatches right now.
I am
right?
5'5".
And really show that mental fortitude. I know I've said that word like 8 times, but it's so important for Gosu walking into this again. Fresh series, wipe it all off, never happened. Let's go win some games. Gosu needs this right now, and to show that they have that resilience. They can go down at first and come back and still win.
Do you wanna
and it's,
do an actual
it's
proper cast or
basically
just one of the
something,
matches?
especially with the community. I mean,
Who? Me and you?
For fun?
We're doing
Yeah,
it to
just for
make
fun.
Sure that,
Yeah, we can.
I
Okay.
guess to kind of quell
Just for
the flame
funsies.
that would happen after this match.
But we're not
of
gonna do that for
whether
all of
or
them. We're
not,
just doing it
these
for
teams
fun.
had
For
good
fun.
Wi-Fi,
But we'll
had
wait till the
not,
actual game
on that
starts, 'cause I don't wanna
McDonald's
cast a draft.
Wi-Fi or
Okay.
something a little better there, but. Moontoon doing their best. They're gonna make
We
sure
know
that
where the
everything is
fun's at.
even here, for both
Ah, I
teams.
love it.
But I mean, where do we go from here if you're Gosu? I feel like you don't.
Yeah,
really
we cast
know,
next week,
are we gonna
guys.
go with the same
Next weekend. Me and Eunice.
compositions? Do we want to go with the same battle
Catch us
plan to
next
go in,
week.
or maybe kind of
Next week, what
We
is
gotta
it,
find a
Saturday?
color. We gotta color coordinate this. What should we wear, guys? Red, blue, white?
You can do any color, any color. If you guys want a fucking random weird color, we'll
Yellow?
fucking pull it off.
Pink? You want us to wear
Had
pink?
good wind conditions
Dude,
to
I
play
love
in,
pink.
but we saw
I'll throw the
early
pink on.
game advantage and
I'll
pretty
throw a pink one
sharp
too.
win
Purple?
for the side of
Followed
of
you in
Ackerman,
game,
right?
Eunice.
And
I
it's
will
tough
look
to
at
just
that
say
later
was lag
when
or
I have
not, right? 'Cause
time.
they got some kills that seemed free at sometimes, and then a pause.
Eunice, I'm gonna step away for a quick second. Be right back.
Gotcha.
No, this will be our best
Red?
shot at it. It looks like we are back into game 1, restarting the series.
Okay.
Yup, don't adjust your TVs. We're gonna
We're
go ahead.
getting to the game. I'm gonna cast for now until Weezy comes back.
Round 3 of this. We're gonna see
But
if we have any changes.
looks like they
Same
did
compositions
restart
from both
this
guys.
match.
So
We
we're gonna
do
go ahead and
see
continue on that and see where we
it-
have
who
the
is
pressure and if we
Twinks?
have learned this
I don't know.
groundhog
Is
skills
that?
we have
Wait,
going
let me
on.
look at the roster again. I'm sorry, I
how
don't know
can
who is who.
Gosu take those early losses and prevent themselves moving
But
up,
here
navigate
we're
the
gonna
map
do
in a way
professional
that
casting,
lets them
okay?
stand a
But
little taller in
when
these lanes,
Weezy gets
not let
back,
Ackerman
Weezy will
move
get
up.
back. So it's all the same picks still.
Beautiful call out
Nothing's
there by
different.
Wapsi, able to go
So
ahead and throw the
but
slowdown for Nicolette before they rotate out.
we
And
do
you see right
see-
here, Pop Trap,
Oh my
is gonna
gosh,
be, sitting
Fleur
here
is
for
not
the
playing
mid
this
lane
round.
right now. So we do have a little bit of a
That's
change
not
up. Maybe
Fleur.
some lag issues
Who
on the
is
player
that?
side there. Ackerman
Wait.
and Tonks and Kush
Where's
can go
Yue?
ahead and rotate
Bruh,
up here,
who
setting
is
up,
that?
for a gank.
I don't know
Oh,
who
dang,
that
they
is.
jumped straight into it.
Right now to do.
Golly.
But
No, it's
that's
Fleur.
Put as
It's
many
Fleur.
eggs
Fleur?
in his
It's
basket
Fleur.
as you
It's
can.
Oh
Fleur
wait,
on
they're
her-
they're
on
using
his
their
main.
actual accounts
Fleur
now.
on her main.
They're using their actual accounts. Okay, I guess we're gonna cast this.
Up here babysitting hard. This carry can't
Oh, you
take
want to?
any more losses.
Just a
26
match,
seconds
just for
still
fun.
left on a turtle, so we do still have great map pressure there. Promise is
Like right now? Right now? Right now?
Yeah, right now, right now.
Ripping
All right,
in
hold on.
with that passive,
I
go
gotta
ahead and
turn
make sure
their-
he gets top
them
lane.
down.
Gotta turn them
And,
down.
not able to
Yeah.
find the gank is
All right.
Gosu just yet.
They've gotten to.
So guys, before like we actually started, they're using their actual accounts now because there's an issue, I'm guessing, with the actual other accounts. So all of these names, Valentina is still Fleur. Okay, so don't think it's somebody else.
Yeah, Turtle is in a great position for Gosu here on their side. Nicolette coming in with that.
I want to turn it down. I can't. It's hard for me because I can hear him.
Find the Turtle there, but in comes Promise.
We do
All right, we'll pick it up after this. Oh, go ahead. You want to? What do you want to do? Swap or you want to do one roll?
You can swap. We can swap.
All right.
Promise goes down.
Hold on.
For the
I guess here it is.
Turn their volume down.
Gosu, a turtle and a kill.
There we go. That's better.
Okay.
All right, so looking at the game so far, 0-1, we are seeing Team Gosu leading the way. They're able to pick up the first turtle, and this is something different that we didn't see in the first two games. It looks like the connection issue was resolved after that slight intermission, and now torn apart memories on the top side. It's not going to really do much damage, but I don't know. I think now that the connection's back on point, I did a little bit of a prediction myself. I said 2-1, Ackerman leading the way, and I got to shoot that question over to Eunice on which way you think this series will go.
I actually thought that would be a 2-0 sweep coming in from Ackerman. My prediction, I'm pretty strong by it. We do know that these two teams are pretty strong, but we do also have to remember that these two teams, when it comes to that macro plays, where it's all at, and knowing that all of these people actually has been in that tournament setting, but knowing that there's a little bit of a roster change coming in from the side of Gosu, it might be a little bit different when it comes to these team fights. But we do see the Famous Cult Altar being stolen by Fleur using the IMU on that Valentina. Looks like they might go for a possible clash on this top side. We do see Estes getting zoned out in the backside by Frederick, which is going to be, who's at Ana, going for that backline, but looks like they're going to respectfully back off, and looks like they're just going to prepare for that turtle. But we do see the bot side here.
Yeah, looking on the bot side. Possible clash on the way. The gang onto Uzi with the Shadow Assault. Hit with the Furious Dive. Promise picking up that kill. And that is going to be a good start for the side of Ackerman to even up the scoreboard 4 minutes in.
Like we said earlier, the EXP really does control that turtle fight, but we do see Nicolette coming in, giving a little bit of chip damage on Melody on this Diggy. And now, we already talked about this draft, right? The Diggy into the Faramis and the Estes might be a little bit of an issue, but we do know that right now, we do see Lapa pulling up, which is going to be Uzi coming in with this turtle dance. We do see everyone's trying to pull up, and Promise in the backside here, giving a little bit of vision, a little bit of healing coming in from Twinks on the Estes. We do see Uzi Bear's fire stance coming the backside. Black Dragon has been popped. Cold Tilter also has been popped here, but no, IMU's going to go ahead and copy that, Weezy.
Yeah, it's going to go in for the triple Shadow Stampede. Zia going to take down Valentina, but the fight not over. 20 Part Memories does find a mark. Uzi caught dangerously low. Promise is going to take him down, and now the chase onto Ana. Nicolette is going to go ahead and slay him, and that is going to be 4 members out for the board for the side of Team Gosu 2-0 on the side of Ackerman.
I just think that Diggy pick is just not doing it for me because we don't have that frontline presence, right? We do have Uzi, right? We do have him using that Bravest Fighter stance and Ana with that Frederick, but I feel like you need more of that frontline tank CC coming in, especially during those turtle fights, right? The Diggy was able to use a time journey and kind of nullify all the stacks coming in from Promise on this Black Dragon, and all those stacks coming in, especially from Zia, especially using the turn apart memories. The more the stacks, the higher the damage. But we do see Nicolette coming in, kind of zoning out Fleur, and Fleur is really just going to take that Colt's Altar away and give it to her team as well. And with that Valentina, right, you do have that second copy of an ult. So technically, I feel like it's 2 heroes in 1 when it comes to Valentina.
Yeah, definitely having a slight advantage. And also, speaking of separation, Guapsi on the bottom side was able to pick up the turrets to even up the map. But Zia is going to take down Mello on the Diggy. You just recently spoke about it. Not really the best option compared to the competition that they're going against, and already being punished for that pick. And now the battle in the mid-river, the Shadow Stampede pulling a hand up back. So go ahead and dash out just in time. Cult Altar being activated with the IMU over there from Valentina, but the Blessing of the Moon Goddess to match it with the Cult Altar of their own. And they're rushing into the turret and are taken out by the Shadow Assault of Kush. Zia taking down Uzi with the torn apart memories, and down goes the turret for the mid lane, and now up for more kills. Promise going to take down Valentina, but they're not done there. They're going to continue that pressure in the mid side, but on the top lane, Guapsi again, taking advantage of the separations, is going to find the tier 1 turret.
I don't know how you picked up whose Colt Alter was who when it came to that team fight, but that I feel like whoever burns that Colt Alter, it's either going to be Nicolette or Fleur burning up that Colt Alter. But like you said earlier, right, we did see Diggy immediately getting picked off in that team fight, and as soon as Diggy's getting picked off, it's free stacks for Promise with the CC coming in from that Black Dragon. It's going to be also another easy stack coming in from Xia, knowing that her turn apart memory is going to do a lot of damage, and she's sitting at 304 right now, which is actually not looking too good for Kozu. Guaps is still sitting at 000. The gold is into the favor right now of Ackerman, but we do have to see what can possibly happen, because we do see that once the Fredrin does start to scale up towards that mid to late game, it could be a little bit of a benefit of a doubt, but we do know that Xia is scaling right now, but we do see Nicolette coming in. Time Journey has been activated, which is a very questionable ult, knowing that nobody on the side of Ackerman really had that CC necessary for Melody to pop his ult there.
Yeah, a little bit of wasted utility prematurely, and that may cost him, as you are still seeing a battle on the bottom side. You are seeing Nicolette, Xia, and the Terrify onto Tony, but is going to rush in with the Call Alter, the dive in, double shadow stampede, Kush for the punish, dives in, but hit with the reverse time, now in a bad situation, now finds him in a 4v1, but Nicolette and Xia still in the struggle. Xia's going to take down Valentina. Guapsi going to shut down Karina. Nicolette going to take down Guapsi, and Nicolette picking up a double, shuts down Melody, and that is going to open up the opportunity to take the tier 2 turret on the bottom side uncontested, and the tier 2 for the mid lane. Ackerman leading the way 8 minutes in.
I just really think the Ube strat coming in from Ackerman is just really punishing a lot of Kozu's draft here, knowing that it doesn't really matter at this point, right? Either if Nicolette's taken out or Toinks is taken out, it's just copying each other's ult is really going to bring that team fight there no matter what happens. And I wonder if Fleur maybe can use the INU and copy the Estes ult maybe, knowing that they could possibly run the Ube strat, but we do see Nicolette still looking for something. Promise kind of doing some chip damage on Ana, and Melody on this Diggy, and Melody is running this damage Diggy, and I don't know if that's really the right answer. I mean, tank Diggy is valid, right? We do see that a little bit of frontline presence coming in from that Diggy, but I think I still would have preferred an actual tank set potential roam to open up a lot of opportunity for the side of Kozu.
Yeah, definitely running that double support is working in Ackerman's favor right now. They've led in the entire early game, 12-2. Honestly, this is similar to when the side of Gosu was having connection issues. The scoreboard hasn't changed that much with the connection being fixed. 12-2. Ackerman looking very strong. A couple conditions on the board so far. Looking at Guapsi, he's supposed to be that mid to late game marksman. He's not going to have an easy time. He has a flicker. Already has been denied in his lane, and with the map being opened up on the side of Ackerman, they are going to go ahead and try and claim some more turrets. Going to see this Lord crashing into the mid inhibitor, and the question is, how will the side of Gosu respond?
We do see Black Dragon pops in by Promise. Colt Alter coming in from Fleur is actually going to take it down first, but we do see Nicolette's Colt Alter has been burned. Bravest Fire Stance goes to the backside, gets out Kush, but no, he actually gets taken down by Kush as a mid inhibitor destroyed. But we do see Monster Kill unlocked for Xia. Shutdown coming in from Guaps, but he is left alone, and with that little egg running around just to defend the rest of the turret, and looks like this might actually just be a secured win for Ackerman. But no, they actually have the minions, but it's a matter of time to see if they can actually get, but they actually defend that turret, which is another opportunity for Kozu to try and defend this turrets here.
Yeah, definitely helped out with Guapsi taking down Xia. Not having that marksman to push into that inhibitor saved the side of Gosu's life, but now the fight in with the Furious Dive. Kush with Shadow Salt takes down Ana. Blessing the Moon Goddess healing the full team of Ackerman, and still going in for the fight. You are going to see the reverse time. Nicolette taking down Uzi on the Faramis. Guapsi taking down Kush to respond. A bloodbath for the possible ending of this game. Can Ackerman prevail? They do have the numbers. This is a 4v3. Guapsi, Mello, and also Valentina left to defend against Tony, Nicolette, Xia, and Promise. And it looks like they are going to go ahead and pull their punches and reevaluate the situation. Maybe not the time to go in. They do need to have the full team there to kind of close it out. But in terms of the map right now, we know we have hit the 11-minute mark. This is mid-game. And so far, it's been all answers on the side of Ackerman.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like Kozu just really has to wait for an opportunity for a mistake to be shown on the side of Ackerman, but knowing that the gold lead is really showing, and all the kills have been into the favor actually of Zia, and that is another inhibitor turret destroyed, especially in that top side, which they're left with nothing but their Nexus on the side of Kosu. Neutral objective Lord is coming up in about 30 seconds. That is a Luminous Lord coming in, which is going to be the second round coming in from the side of Ackerman. And we do see Kosu still trying to defend up these lanes, and we do see Ackerman really punishing all the jungle. If you look at the map, there's virtually nothing there for the side of Kosu, and they are really trying to defend all these lanes, re-clear them up, but looks like the pressure from Ackerman is just a little bit too much right now.
Yeah, you are seeing Gosu down by about 7,000 gold and also down by 14 kills. Not where you really want to be. 12 minutes in, they definitely have to play a little bit tighter and focus on their teamwork. Right now, you are seeing Ackerman zone out this Lord, and it looks like they're going to have an easier time being able to take this. Is with the gold advantage that they have, you can't really win in these 5v5 situations. You're getting out-sustained over there by Toynex and also Nicolette with the Faramis and Estes combo, that Ube strat we kind of talked about. And with Zia being super fed on this carry, he's going to have a very easy time bursting down the beefy composition, especially on Ana when you're running that Fredrin tank, and then also Uzi on this Lapu Lapu. So they are going to have to kind of decide where they want to pull their punches at, and then where they want to pick them as well. As you are seeing a Luminous Lord make his way down the mid lane, no inhibitors on their side, and Gosu is going to have a hard time defending this. This may be a possible ending. You have to watch out for Zia, but the sustainability is definitely there in Ackerman's favor, and this may be it. Are we going to see Ackerman close this out and claim the first win out of 3 matches, which is crazy, 2 DCs, but this may be the final ending that we're looking for.
You do see Black Dragon popped in by Promise. Colt's Ultra popped in by both members of the side. Lord is still attacking the Nexus. Bravest Fire Stands going in from Uzi, getting the back line. We do see a Praise's Wrath coming from Ana. Actually, Liz, but no, he's just getting taken down by Total Prime Memories on Zia. Monster kill getting unlocked by Nicolette, and that is a secured win for Ackerman. And I feel like Kosu right now, in order to win the next second round of matches, they have to really be careful when it comes to that drafting phase, because Diggy really wasn't in their favor when it came to these set potentials of team fights. And I feel like if they just had a set roam, maybe even a Lolita, a Kufra even, that could have changed a lot of the game for the side of Kosu.
Yeah, I definitely agree with you. Melody on the Diggy just didn't do what it was supposed to, and honestly, not really the best option for the composition they were going against. And it's very hard to deal with that double sustainability, and not having the front line, not having the CC, even put them at a stronger disadvantage. You allowed Karina to kind of invade even harder with that support by her side to be able to pick up those kills, and without having a CC to kind of stop her in her tracks, you know, Karina's only real weakness, it kind of helped her shine and dominate. And I gotta say, for game 2, you know, I definitely need to see some better drafting and also some better, a better pick for Melody, as that roam position just plays such a vital role. And right there, I just kind of seen it lacking on Team Gosu's department.
I mean, if you see the stats here coming in, right, we do see that goal lead is almost at 10K, right? And we do see none of the kills actually went into the favor of any of the junglers or even Uzi here. All of them went into Guaps, but that still wasn't enough. Coming from the side of Kozu, we do see all the kills went into the favor of Zia, probably locking in the MVP with the most amount of gold for the side of Ackerman, coming in at 818 KDA, full build potentially, and might be locking in that immortality as that last item, right? But we do see Guaps also coming in with that Trinity build, but that Trinity build still wasn't enough, knowing that the rest of the members was a little bit behind on gold, and not even a little bit. That's a 10K gold lead. So, well, congratulations, Ackerman. You did win that draft. And I just think this is the whole draft issue. We do see the play-by-play here coming in slowly. We do see that Nicolette's really going to that backside, pulling all the members of Kosu. And we do see that Colt Alter has been popped by Nicolette, but still wasn't enough.
Yeah, that triple Shadow Stampede just came in clutch to pull them back as they were trying to escape on Gosu. But then you see Kush, a little bit of overextension, almost looked like it was going to work in his or in their favor. But then you see Nicolette, you see Z on the sideline, raining some pain with that torn apart memories, taking out Valentina. And there you go. This is what Ana needed to rush in with the Shadow Assault. But Guapsi with the denial just in time to pick up a kill of his own. But Nicolette sealing the deal, sealing the fate, takes down Guapsi to respond. And overall, still a great play on the side of Ackerman. And I got to say, it's just the drafting, right? You can't run the Diggy on that double support composition. It just doesn't really work in your favor. Too much to go up against, and just an awkward placement for Melody in game 1. There we go. Gotta warm up, you know what I mean?
Gotta warm up here. I'm gonna go get my food real quick. Be right back.
All right.
this to go to late game.
1-0 Ackerman leading the way.
Those kills onto Zia. You just
UA is not casting. He's doing something for Discord.
Lanes of Gosu and make sure that they don't have any breathing room. And
I'm gonna
this
turn
was
this back up for
fantastically
everybody in
played
the
by the
stream.
side
That
of
way they can
Ackerman.
hear it.
Yeah, like I said, let's pick some more early game from Gosu and not let Ackerman get rolling because they closed the game out quickly. The carry felt like it never really got space or time to work. Felt like Carrie was always running from a team fight that she didn't really want to be involved in. And so maybe we pick something a little bit that can get you there. You need a bridge to get to that late game. If you pick things that are early game and then late game and you have no bridge between the mid game, it feels like that is right when Ackerman took over, right? And just ran the game and you weren't able to stop him.
Yeah, Ackerman was
Well,
just
that's a bit difficult.
a train that
difficult thing to do to
had
try
no
to,
in,
keep your
no
carry safe if the
destination in
enemy's
sight.
able to just run through your tower like nothing. So I mean, it was a great play, and even playing into the hands of Ackerman there, that there was no safe space for carry to get to, and especially with the types of damage.
Who's
and
the
the
Shoutcaster?
type
What's
of
up, John
character that Carrie
Francis?
is. A lot of damage that can be output towards the late game. The problem being that she has not.
The Rome
a
switch melody is
great
actually good.
range when it comes to
Wanna hear the real
these
units
fights.
casting
She has
next?
to be pretty close.
That wasn't the
And if
real
your
units?
team is just being pushed in so hard and so quickly. There's really not a
What's
lot
up,
of
Honey
protection that
Mustard?
Miles
Sneaking
coming
up
out
on us. How
there.
you doing?
We're gonna go ahead and move on to the second game of this series. It's gonna.
All right,
we
looks like
already
we're back
see
in the
Juan
draft. Let's
Juan
see how this
and
goes,
Joy
fellas.
taking off for the bands.
Like we talked about, Carrie, short range marksman. I think that can be overcome with a lot of front line, and like we talked about, getting carried at that point. But if you know you can't get there, let's maybe try go early game. Gosu runs an early game competent. Ackerman, they duke it out in the early game. Ackerman did find trouble in that last game in the first like 3 minutes or so with the Gosu rotations. There was one moment where 4 members of Gosu rotated to the top lane.
Juan
and it
Juan
looked like a really
Fanny
strong
on the side of
rotation. Although
Gosu,
Estes
Joy,
found out with the
Faramis,
ability
okay.
that now gives vision. Still, it was a good look for Gosu. More movements like that feel
They might be
better
able to
for
pick up the
Gosu,
Fredrin.
rather than just kind of
Alright, I'm
like
back.
reacting to the play. I want them to
How'd it
do
go?
different things. They took a couple turtles to
Kind of
the
similar
bottom
as
so they know
when they
they're
had
strong.
connection issues.
Play around, play on those neutral objectives
Oh,
and get
nah.
yourself
Yeah, it was
They- I know you guys replayed it again.
Well, it did look like when
Yeah,
the
third
draft
match,
came
they
out,
had to
it
do it
almost
again,
felt like both
but
teams had
Ackerman
the
again
same idea
just
in
took
mind.
the
means-
game.
Gosu kind of got left with scraps.
That
Pretty
means,
one-sided
the
story.
The schedule's gonna be pushed back quite a bit.
The actual
Yeah.
Faramis. They had to deal with having a Valentina and a Diggy on their team, which has the same kind of effect, but not.
Well, they might be
I
able
guess
to-
not as
they might be able to
effective
make it up
as
because
having those
it just
top
depends on how
ups
fast
there.
these games
And
in.
then, and that becomes a problem too. Is if you see your enemy kind of going
it goes
for the
2-0.
sustainy
Yeah.
type
Well,
of
we-
build,
we started
are you
at
gonna try to match that build?
4:30.
Or are you gonna try to go with
This
like a
match
counter to it, which
should
would be a
go
lot of
for
burst and
30
a lot
minutes.
of the early game to kind of
And then
make sure that
depending
those
on how long the
counters
break is.
and that blessing of the moon goddess doesn't matter.
Right.
You kind of
7, 8,
there, and thinking back
11
over that
o'clock
game, I didn't really see a lot of
EST,
effectiveness come out of
the earliest,
or situations where
if
the
it
Diggy
goes
just, like,
well.
really got him out of dodge on
Yep.
that one because there wasn't really a lot of like
About 11 o'clock.
CC that the Diggy was preventing, and then with the cold hard, the Karina dive, things like that, they were way faster than them, even with the Diggy there. So it just
Alright,
seemed
so
when you
Valentina,
plays
E,
that
Farsa,
match, Diggy can be useful even if you're not playing
Fredrin,
direct CC,
Martis,
speed ups in the shields that he can use.
Lapu
but it
Lapu,
didn't seem like that one really worked out.
Yizong.
So maybe something a little bit more beefy to set and
Yeah,
get more
Fredrin.
space for that carry to work, a little bit more beef, maybe some zone control. And here again, Gosu
I would say the Val's
takes
still
the Fredrin
open.
first pick,
Yeah,
answers
Valentina
the
went through
almost a
with
weird
Lapu
draft.
Lapu. Looking for a
almost
Farsa here, I
except
think.
Now you see Ackerman does place
Hoon
a
did
little
so
bit of
well on the
priority
Farsa.
onto
Maybe
Faramis.
Farsa,
They go ahead
Lolita.
and ban it out. They do give up the Fredrin again, but it wasn't.
Or they could go for the
too big
carry
a problem
again.
last
Farsa
season
comes
for
out.
them to deal with, so I doubt they were too worried about it. But do pick up the Lapu and the Valentina this time, which does give them
Lolita,
lots of
Estes.
wiggle room
Estes not
when
bad
it
here.
comes to what
But then
they
they're
can do
gonna
as
go
top
Lolita
because they
right
can
after.
match, what they see from the Gosu with that IMU ultimate
Quad's-
from Nicolette on that
Quad's
Valentina.
good pick.
Thomas has
Guap's
a
good
really
with
lot
it.
who I've watched it many times
Fourth-
myself to try to learn a little
fourth
bit
or fifth
more
marksman
Lapu. He really is.
in MPLPH.
I wonder if YZ would be banned out in the
After
second
1-1,
phase
of
bans,
course.
because even though Lapu has a stronger lane phase,
My man is
YZ
sharing the
it seemed
Gosu
like
L,
a lot
that's
of
not my
matches that
UA.
I've watched lately, it doesn't really matter.
No, the
Somehow,
last
YZ
match, you
finds
saw
a
the
goal
draft,
to
right?
power the Lapu
If I
game
ever see a
and then
Diggy
provide
and I play
So,
Estes, you're not
Quad
losing that
Guard, I know
matchup.
It's not your favorite pick though.
And we're not even including the
Definitely
Faramis
not a
there.
favorite pick. I think it's especially in
And yes, this is
world,
Wheezy.
stages
Shout out to
there, it's
Wheezy.
about like 30%
Yo, yo.
win. It takes a very
MLSA,
special
director,
hand, to be able to
owner,
do that.
founder,
On the subject of the Yuzong
NACT
is,
caster.
that's-
When-
Ooh,
where do you
believe,
usually stream, Wheezy?
being picked up
And
by
when?
Kush,
So-
we have a nice little assassin, which
Usually
does
for all NACT, I'll be covering it on my YouTube channel, and so that's just whenever NACT starts on the days that I'm not casting, and then outside of that, usually on Facebook, I start at 8 p.m. Central.
Okay.
But I use my
Wait.
YouTube specifically just to watch MPL, Indonesia, Philippines, and professional matches.
How do you stream when you also stream for MLSA?
No, oh, cause so MLSA's, I usually, since we're doing 2 days now, so Mondays and so since we're only doing Tuesday and Thursday MLSA, on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays, I do my own channel.
Okay.
Yeah.
Weekly, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, guys. 5 p.m. PST, 8 p.m. EST, right?
CST, Central.
CST, 8 p.m. 8 p.m. CST, so 6 p.m. my time. Monday, Wednesday, Friday. On Facebook?
Yep.
Yes, sir.
For Gosu there. The one thing though is like you take out the Natalia. I'm wondering if we are.
Link
afraid
goes
of
well
possibly-
against-
I mean, another pick that kind of serves the same
against
purpose might
Farsa.
be a Hilda. You're able to put that
Okay
pressure
against.
on, and
Actually,
if,
Claude
the
wins
early
against
games of
Link.
Rome
Late game,
come in there, just
100%.
basically harass
Ooh,
what you have
the
coming
Herod
out,
comes in
from
from
Link, and
Zio
she does
against the
do a good
Claude.
job. But we're gonna
That's
see
a
as we
really,
go on
really
here,
good
so
early
go ahead,
game
picking up
punish
on
in,
that. We talked
terms of the
before,
gold lane,
Zia,
especially
not
against the
afraid
Claude.
to go ahead and
That doesn't do well early game. So I'm assuming the Rome pick has to be helping out this Claude. Things that are decent, maybe even a Lolita or Estes. But I think he's gonna go.
There's just surprising damage.
There might be a chance
he goes- there might be a chance he goes, "Ooh."
And punish him. Problem is the thing you drafted yourself. you
Fortune
have Claude,
teller.
who's not known for his early game damage.
Yeah, just because all the dashes.
Yeah, very
Yeah,
interesting.
against
thing here too. We
3,
do
4
pick
dash
up the
heroes already.
Kufra, which is a great. Actually,
What's good,
it's a great
guys?
counter for a lot of the team on
everything.
Ackerman there too. So that's going to be very interesting to see how that goes there. Basically countering.
How did the scribble go?
We've talked about it before, and I think it's been.
You know about the scribble? It was fun.
5-head strat that if you have enough dashes, hopefully you can overwhelm the Kufra there, and basically everybody.
Ruby's
on
good
this
here.
team,
Double
has,
stun against
what they do.
Assassin,
Actually, everybody on the team has a
canceling
dash.
Kufra, canceling
So if you spread out enough,
Claude
maybe
and
Kufra, can only isolate
I've always
one
been a
part
fan of Ruby.
your team
Farsa.
during these compositions. We're
yeah.
gonna see if that pays
Ruby's
off.
underrated, I think, in my opinion. One of the better tanks out there for sure.
Flexed into the XP lane, but it's happened twice today, and I think that's really noteworthy. that
But
move
I
is a
don't
little bit
think
away
Ruby
from
is
fire meta for some of
consistent
these
enough
junglers,
to
and now
dominate
become
every
assassin,
single
the
matchup.
assassin which
No.
I am super
I
excited.
think on
for.
this
It's
one,
so
Nicolette's gonna have to
notable
take
we haven't
the
seen
feathered
that.
airstrike. I don't
And
really
Fred's
see what
now
else
being
she'd
relegated
profit
to
from.
XP twice
Yeah,
today.
she's not taking the
If for
Kufra.
Assassin,
Yeah,
the
it's
jungle
gonna be
is
only
be
for
a
the
very
airstrike.
easy, very flashy
Now it makes me
matchup
wonder,
in the
like,
jungle.
Yeah, the one thing that I do have
would
to
it
give
even
them
be better
advantage to is
for Fleur to
Ackerman
just
right
go
now
for like a
is they have
Lilia
mage that does
if they were
not
gonna
need
complete this comp to go so good against that balance, you know?
to do their ultimate, to do the damage that they
I think it's because she slotted Val super early, you know?
Mm.
Probably banking on them picking something else.
Huge target for Ackerman.
Yeah, Farsa having to stand still is going to make perfect target. Not only for the
Alright, so we are looking at Ackerman 1 up, possible match point, can't get the sweep, so
and you know he's gonna find
I don't know, man. I don't want to see 2 sweeps. I hate when games don't go to a third one. So hopefully this takes us to the third match.
Yeah, very interesting too here. We do go ahead and pick up the flicker, which means we are going to be
Well,
able to adjust that feathered air.
does look
They
like
kind of
early
build,
game.
bait it out there.
Chris has the
beautiful
advantage
there,
already.
Optoinks, who does go ahead and
They're winning
disengage, but does
trades.
the job
Everyone's
of
full
making
health
sure
and
that the
goes to.
team knows that they are present and they're not able to put on pressure on to Kush on that lane.
To explain a completely different.
If I were honest, I don't really like that Ruby versus
popped up right here.
Kufra. See, look, Ruby already got stuck.
On some pressure, but like not enough here too.
Yeah, 'cause she
Like,
dashes
it's doing
too.
A great
Yeah,
job
she
of
dashes
making sure
too.
that there is always vision of
What
they
could have been
always
good
know
was a
what he's doing
Phobius,
and
but
where
they
he's
decided to
going.
pick Fredrin early.
I thought about that too. I was like, maybe putting the Phobius.
Just kind of,
Yeah.
let him know he's
But
over there.
but the thing
He will
is,
come down
Phobius
to
and
join
Fredrin
the
are
fight.
both team fight oriented
Right. Ooh.
heroes. And typically, when you want to draft, you want to draft one team fight, one split push, because someone has to deal with the Ling, you know? So in this case, Hayabusa is going to be split pushing against the Ling, while the Fredrin is going to be with the tank, with the mage, with the marksman for team fight late game. But let's say like they had a Benedetta and they went Fredrin jungle. Fredrin would be the one and team fight. While
And that's
the
gonna be
Benedetta would be
question
split
here.
pushing
We
most of
are
the
going
time.
ahead, Kush doing a
So,
great
it's a
job
good way
so
that they
far.
drafted.
Pretty much evened out on the gold
Both sides
right now.
definitely got
Gosu's
split
kinda
push
vying for
potential
position,
too,
but
so it's
now
gonna
we have a turtle and
gonna be a
great
good one.
position for the side of Gosu. Already have it on
Lapu
their
Lapu is
side.
good
Shunix
against
kinda
team
coming
fights.
in
This is where
here,
Lapu Lapu
knowing
shines.
he
This level
sees
4 right
this
here.
coming, and the turtle does get reset.
A lot of spells being used. Missed from both sides though. Small invade, double stun. Ooh, that's huge.
Yeah, you do see Anna
Flicker?
have to get out of dodge. Oh, beautiful.
Look at
flicker
Promise,
does
though.
get a little bit.
Beautiful.
Comes out, finishes off
I'm not
Poppy
rooting
on
against
the
it, it's just a
dash
beautiful
bars, and
fight.
Milo have to expend that flicker. Uzi in a bad way. Tempest Blaze does come down here.
Eee.
Uzi takes, make light work of Uzi there.
Ohio
Gosu
2-0.
thought they're gonna go for turtle. They're not gonna push in.
Dang.
Here.
Oh, you're
Ackerman
talking
wants
about-
all
okay.
the
I thought you
smoke.
said
They're
Ackerman.
going the neutral objective.
Ohio
Ackerman
2-0.
guys up in your
Ackerman
jungle.
won
They walk
first
straight
game,
into
1-0.
enemy jungle, into a
It was
Yeah,
a
they did.
dragged out
All
first
this
game,
happened.
but
We talked
it was
about
convincing.
Promise is gonna find that Farsa again and again. He knows his target in this game, and he's gonna be relentless.
Well, and that was basically all on Ackerman. They knew they had this fight. They knew that that this turtle fight was going to be theirs.
And 2 kills so far for Ackerman. It's not a bad start.
And as soon as Gosu
Yeah.
turned around to try to back off, Ackerman's like,
2K
no, we
gold
want
lead.
this fight.
And
We're gonna
Kush
go
took the
take it to
turtle?
you in
Oh,
your
man,
own
they're gonna need to get a
jungle.
trade.
Milo warming up the band here. Does go ahead and catch Tonix there. Oh, beautiful. I'm offended there. Catches Milo. Now
Melody.
a lot of damage coming onto this Cooper. Does find a stun. It's not enough. And
It's a good set from the Ruby.
Does get caught. This is what we
Oh.
were talking about.
This is looking
If
just
you
like
land
the
that
first
feather
game.
airstrike, you have a target on your back, and Kush
Too many
able to
deaths
lay
too
down
early.
law.
That's 4 deaths and a turtle on the
There's so
side,
much backline access
working in
to
Ackerman's
Farsa,
favor.
And if Kufra's in the front line engaging, there is no peel anymore for the Farsa with that bounce, taking away all these dashes. And like you painted earlier, Farsa's gonna have a rough
Welcome
game
back.
if Kufra can't be in the
Yeah.
backline and protect. But he got caught there with Tunix with a nice flicker play.
Okay.
Yeah, we do have 4 members of Ackerman that are doing a
Okay.
great job. Now we're going to start the
Oh,
invade. We
damn,
have
those
the
items literally
confidence.
disappeared so
Do
fast.
We have the know-how. We do see that
What
Poppy's trying to do
happened?
his best to try to lay out
Got
some
here.
damage
Nah, it's
there.
second game.
Already?
Ackerman got the first turtle, 4 kills.
We do find it on the Kush. Feather airstrike coming down. Kush, does he
Is that a
get it? He
stolen?
is able to go ahead and
No,
retrieve
Flare
that
took
up
it?
and
Flare
get
took it.
away to
Did he?
safety. Ackerman
It
just
does-
doing
it has a
great
little
job
blue,
of
yeah.
forcing
Flare took
the
Oh,
it.
they're running
onto
assassins
Gosu.
this time?
Kush's
Yeah, both
red tree
sides.
gods, he places a high priority in those blues.
I-
Spins his
I-
red tree
I
in the
dig
jungle, 4 minutes in,
the
invade jungle,
Fredrin
4-0.
and the side
This
as
game
a
is now
flex,
almost 3K
but if I had to
inside
pick one or the
and they're
other,
going on the pace. They're not
it would
there
still
yet,
be
but
Fredrin in
1,000
the
gold a
jungle.
minute, close to their other games.
Fredrin over who?
Nicolette does use those dashes
In
twice
general.
there. Does
Fredrin
use
jungle or
them.
Fredrin
Around there.
EXP.
Great
I just feel
positioning
like
by
Oh,
her.
yeah, yeah.
Not getting
Fredrin is
caught like
so
we saw
good
from
in the
her
jungle.
In the first game here, and Gosu kind of on their back foot
Just
right
depends
now.
who you're going against in the
Here comes
XP.
Sonex there. Nicolette comes
Melody
in there.
Act.
You can always flex that assassin.
Who does get terrified.
It
Kush
does seem
waiting
like
for the
a-
opportunity to strike. Doesn't
Ah,
This
Melody.
Ruby versus
Oh,
Kufra.
nah.
Yeah, the Ruby versus Kufra, the Ruby kind of just pulls him out of position every time.
We do see Hayabusa kind of coming in here,
Did,
trying to
uh,
stop the damage, but not able to
did-
find a target.
oh,
This
top
means
side,
that this
but-
turtle is going to be open
Did
so far.
Stoner or any of the subs ever played?
Ooh, Wapsie taking barely
fuck.
walks away. Tunix
Look
with
at.
no
Oh my god!
Find it, gonna go ahead and walk away to safety.
And he baited out the feathered airstrike. That is the man.
At all. On the other
That's
side here, we do
unfortunate.
see that this
That's crazy.
Chipotle.
can go ahead and be
That's
secure
Chipotle.
without
Chipotle
much
is
hesitation and without much
But,
offense.
damn,
from the side of
that
Gosu, who
was
are in a bad
unfortunate.
way right now. 0-5 right now. Almost actually, yeah, over a 4K gold lead right now.
And looks like they're gonna lose another blue buff on top of that. Stealing
Oh,
away
it's fucking
camps is
Fredrin
double
EXP?
value for your side, because not only do you get the gold, but
Yeah.
you take it away
Yeah.
from your opponent. That's why those stealing and invading the jungle is so strong. You get
Interesting.
double value out of this. This Ling is off to the races. Harith has 2 kills, and honestly, I am so impressed with this Ruby gameplay. Picking members, mainly the Cooper, punishing positional arrows, and really a masterclass on how to play Ruby support.
Yeah, and that's kind of the problem here when you
masterclass how
have
to play
that
Ruby support.
Kufra. I feel like there has to be some synergy with your team that Gosu might be lacking a bit. We talked about it earlier, that every single time kind of Kufra dives in there, you basically leave open Poppy on that for Ramas to kind of get dove.
It's looking
into the
bad.
back
6
line
minutes,
there. You
4K.
don't really have the
It's
feel
really
for it.
bad.
We are setting up at mid 4v4 here right now. Feather airstrike comes down to try to finish off these
Ooh.
lanes. In comes a beautiful.
That's not bad.
There by
That's not
Kufra
bad.
there. Tonix in a little bit of trouble, does get taken out by by Guapsi.
Nicolette!
Nicolette as well does finish off a member, 2 members there.
Look at
but
Kush, though.
now we
Man.
are at a 2-2. Tied up for both teams here. Kush trying to get himself out and back to safety. Nicolette going to go ahead and cover that escape. Oh, you do see Anna waiting. Oh, just not patient enough though. Nicolette's gonna go ahead and see this. I was waiting for Nicolette to kind of.
Dang, look at that damage from Nicolette. You see that?
Not able to get that frightened.
It's like half HP taken down from that.
Anna.
That was an almost play from Anna. Steps out of the bush just with his tippy toe and gets noticed. Nicholas chunks him out for it. I was going to say that trade is really good for Gosu. It's 2 kills for 2 kills, and for a team that's 5k gold behind 4k now, that's a really good trade. The problem with that is Ackerman
I don't know what
was 2
Melody's
turrets
doing.
deep. They've chosen again to buy.
Melody's been struggling even in the first game, like,
kill focus
but
in this game.
second game is this. Yeah, I don't know, but Melody did get a pretty good set right there into the turret.
Kills when you're down are
Bunch
worth
of
less
Ruby.
and less gold.
Yeah.
Well, that's a problem when it comes to things like this. When you're facing an assassin versus an assassin,
Bro, Kush is nuts.
Anna makes short work of them. Uzi powerless to
Yeah,
stop it as
he's-
Promise
he's
is
looking
in,
good.
bravest fighter form. Zia comes in to cover the escape from them. A stun comes out for Promise.
Good
and
KDA,
that is gonna go ahead and help
2-0-3.
Ackerman secure this top tower.
Lord have mercy, Ling is in your blue buff, and you don't want none of it. Comes in, takes the high kill, passes out. I'm going to take a turtle on my way out. The disrespect that Ling is playing with right here,
feel like-
walking and just owning this blue side jungle. Because
feel like
yes, Ling wants
who
blue
just shines
buff,
the
but you know
most
who
when
else
they go
really
tank
needs it?
jungle?
Hayabusa, and he hasn't been able to get one. I don't think he's
Yeah.
got a blue buff besides
Goes
the
to
first
what?
one.
Yeah,
Shines
this is what we were
the
talking
most.
about
Most
from
when
the
they go
last
tank
game.
jungle.
I feel
They
like
go
both
tank
teams
jungle.
kind of have the same composition, same strategy in mind.
my
It's
opinion.
just the execution.
I mean, they have-
right
I
now
don't.
is
Ana-
in
Ana is a
favor
good
of
assassin,
Ackerman.
but-
They're doing just a better job of it. Assassin versus assassin. One assassin
I feel
is not
like-
going to get fed because once the early game is over, you're going to have a little bit of trouble there.
Because we ran tank jungle for a while.
Damage, but it's going to be
Every time
catching a
Guapo was
quick ride
on,
home.
playing for us,
Yeah,
it was
we're
tank
moving to
jungle,
6K
the majority of the
gold
time.
Here, and we're not
There might be
quite
some
at
times
that
where we try to
level
Ling here and
yet,
there,
but
but
you can
majority of
still
the
pretty
time
much
we
the
tried
same
tank
plan as
jungle.
Ackerman, and I think the reason they're not at that
And we
mark
and we didn't
is
have
because
too
they've,
much success.
elected to bypass objectives.
We actually had more success
Flicker is out,
having
Puppy is in trouble. Does
I
get
mean,
taken out quickly by
I can't even
Kush.
say more
Now we have another
success,
further
but,
airstrike coming from Nicolette. Uzi in a little bit of
we went
trouble.
top
He's
8
gonna expend
with
that
0.
Flipper to get out of dodge. That's going to leave open this next tower for Ackerman, who are just non-stop continuing their push.
Yeah, 9-2 right now, man. They
Bottom lane,
stay
looks like
leading in the
they're
early
dominant.
game.
If Gosu decides to defend this out,
They need to find a way to stop them from getting online so early.
No fucking
Taking it out
way.
with the flicker. Beautiful job
Oh my
by
God.
Tunic there. Ackerman just putting on a show
lives that.
for us right now. They just have such a commanding lead. Guapsi comes in.
They're using all that utility to defend that mid lane, though. I'll give that to them. Dang, Anna, quick kill.
So now starting to mount a little bit of comeback there by Kush. You see him perched up above everybody, looking to see if he could find a target. Does not find one.
The speed at which Ling can rotate, and once he gets ahead,
And Kush is smart. Like, one thing that he knows is to make sure he split pushes the sides. Don't allow the easy turrets to be pushed in when nobody's there. He's not gonna miss that type of stuff.
So clean on this Ruby. He was really good on the Essence, but he's making this Ruby such a menace. And you would think Kufra counters all of these heroes, all these dashes, but Ruby seems to find a way to provide the zoning effect that makes Kufra not matter anymore. It seems to negate the Kufra completely.
Well, that's the problem too, is that you do see that Milo kind of latching onto Tunics. That is not the target that you want, and you're basically going to force your team to expend all of their abilities to try to take down this Ruby, who's going to be able to tank all of that damage. That's not the target you want, and that's not how you're going to be able to win these team fights. Kush going to go ahead
And,
the
one of
first Lord.
Gosu's
Momentum on their side.
weakness
What
back
does
then
Gosu
was
need
that
to do to
General
come
was
back
strict
from this?
marksman. You rarely see him on Lunox and a Harris. And you can kind of tell, like, this Harris pick is so fucking strong. With Watson, I would like to see a little bit more adjusting into that mage.
Yeah, you saw that again on
Gold
Tunics.
lane.
They're not able to take
let's see.
down that Ruby, and that's
They use
too much
utility. They're about to push this.
Into the back.
Oh,
Gosh, it does get
what a
stunned.
dot.
They used
Oh
all their
my.
utility on Ruby.
Coming
They
in,
used
though,
everything
as well, picking up
on Toynex.
2 kills there. Right now, Uzi in trouble, trying to find a safe
God,
distance,
Lee
but
Nicolette.
picked up by Nicolette as well. That should be a triple for her right now.
She's
Momentum
shining.
on their side.
She's definitely gonna be earning her way up that mage ratings.
Wapsi trying to come in for the flank.
Feeling really
Is
good.
not going to be able to find a target. Does get a couple
Poon
of
and then
stacks
Nicolette.
here, and now they're going to go ahead disengage our Ackerman, but the job and the damage has been done.
I thought that they were going to end the game on that Lord. There's a lot of health left on that Lord. Ackerman plays it a little bit safer. We'll take the outer turrets and play a little bit slower, looking for another dive here.
Ooh, Melody, beautiful set. Wow.
There's also something that's very unique about Ackerman's recruit on Promise, because Promise is from the west side, and Promise knows everything about Gosu, versus Gosu doesn't know that much about Ackerman. So there's an advantage just even have Promise
That's
there.
Ackerman overthinking
Yeah, true.
there that they can push in.
That's kind of how we were talking about Ohio Brothers and BTK.
Yeah. They have both sides versus Mobazane doesn't know them, but they know Mobazane well. But there's only so much Mobazane can learn.
Cooper before it starts, or being aware that Cooper's probably going to set us on
The server is different.
our CC immunity to get out. There, Ackerman goes a little bit deep and gets punished. This is really good for Gosu to get a little bit of momentum back in this game. Now,
Gosu eyes? Is that real Gosu eyes?
Still scaling. He needs a little bit more time before Claude can start to do that AoE damage.
That might be the second or like third blue buff that Anna has able to get. So it's finally loosening up that noose. Ackerman does fall a little bit behind. We're see if they can kind of maintain this push here, though.
Who's Promise? No, Promise was in
It's just going to come
OSP.
down to these next
Simpsons.
few fights as we're starting to kind of gain a little bit of position on these maps.
Yeah, I think Ackerman's looking for picks now. Smartly, they've seen, oh, we can get counter engaged if we dive too far. So they're bush checking right now, so taking away all.
Yeah,
vision.
they're
Now
pretty much
it's
leading
Gosu's
this
job to walk
entire
into
game
it
so
or give
far.
up forward. Here we
They
go.
only lost one turret on the bottom
Yeah,
side
but
too.
the vision out there from that Magic Sentinel is going to go ahead and show.
They're not
all
too
of
far down at
Ackerman
gold, though.
Caught in the bushes.
So they can easily catch
Doesn't
that back
matter.
up.
Doesn't matter how far ahead or low their goal is,
and we
it's
have
the
to see,
objective.
do we want this fight yet? I'm
1-6
just not sure if I'm Gosu.
People
and how
still
I wanna
remember me, of
engage on
course,
this Lord.
Gosu eyes.
No, they're honestly
Well, I do.
really lengthened this mid game out. Now we're at the 14-minute mark.
I know who you are.
Moving into the late game, right? Those mid game power spikes are falling off. The Lapu's gonna fall off.
Promise used to play with Gosu
so much
members.
gold, but Valentina gonna fall off a little bit. And here's the
West
point.
plays with West,
Can
East
Gosu
plays with East.
find this
What I'm
consistency
saying is
with
that
Cooper engage, make a
by
snap call,
recruiting
make pick,
a
finish the rest of the team fight,
one
or
West
Lapa
player
take
from
Lord
a
push
full
down.
East lobby,
Yeah, you do see Uzi getting
the knowledge
dangerously close to
and the
Lord. It's not even
scouts
down to about half health yet.
are
We do go
insane.
ahead, starting a little bit of engagement. Do follow out that BMI from Claude. Now we are in the fray, deep into the fray here.
Uzi's
gonna go
doing
ahead
his
and
best
find
tank
an
up
escape.
damage,
Lord is down to about
but just
10%.
having
There's
Uzi's not
much
enough.
that the side of Gosu are going to be able to do to stop it. Oh, Link does find Wamsi. Quick kill onto him. He's going to go ahead and use that Tempest of Blades to get himself to
Kush is
safety.
greedy. Why'd he go
There's
back
the
over there?
end for Kush, who
Should've
does
just
get
left.
picked up by Anna.
And there's something
Meanwhile,
interesting
Ruby
about the
here trying to
Cooper's
clean up
emblem,
the
too.
mess at the purple buff.
It doesn't look like they want to use concussive
For any
anymore.
of our damage dealers, look at how deep that Ackerman is diving into this right now. Tonix comes
Yeah, what's that,
in.
tenacity?
Yeah, lower HP, increased magic, and physical defense.
Ackerman, but it's not done. Promise goes ahead to try to zone out Anna.
Dude, Toys
The
Ruby's
so
insane.
clean. And right when you think it's over, Ruby just
Just
knows
cancel that
the
Cooper's
hero
ult
that well,
twice.
and Tunix is able to get another pick. And onto the far side.
Yeah, the
on
Ruby's
west,
good.
It's somebody on Ghost
Underrated.
really needs to get going.
Underrated.
And be there for those ultis to number one clear these waves out, zone the team, and do all this. Now Farsa hasn't found another
Man,
death.
it's
Kush is
fucked,
back up. And
though.
he'll be up this
A lot
really
of
quick.
what Ruby can counters
Luminous
are
coming in through
people
the
that
top, which
charge
means we're
up.
gonna be able to mount
that have
a decent
that,
pressure onto
like-
the back. Oh, Zion gets caught by
Oh
a
my
shadow
God.
kill there as
That's a good
well.
high
Not
ult.
good.
Beautiful pickup
Anna
there
keeps
by
finding
Anna, so
Zia,
they're not
too.
gonna be able
Zia
get
needs to
much
play a
from
little
this
bit-
bottom turret.
That's what we talked about. Like,
Beautiful
is
pick out
sometimes
there
too
by
overconfident.
Anna.
Like,
Huge
no
play.
protection. The
Right.
Hayabusa
Oh,
is
that's a
there.
3-man.
Yeah, he's gonna go ahead and dive deep into here. Uzi doesn't care. It's a 3v1, but he
Another
doesn't
2-man.
matter. He's gonna take all of this damage. Does get frightened, but it's not enough to kind of really fend it off, and definitely not enough for him to really use that Appraiser's Wrath just yet. I like the aggression there, trying to get the vision, letting the side of Ackerman know that we are not.
If Kuva is able to get a
fight
good
just
set,
yet.
he could turn this around.
Oh, Milo comes in.
Oh.
Yeah, and then we do have the
Swap needs to come online.
Promise gets
Also,
taken out there.
Flare.
Tonix actually might be in trouble here in a
But this
bad
is good,
way.
though.
Caught in
Small
between
snowball.
Uzi. Dude, reducing the damage coming out. Guapsi
But
able to
Flare
get
can
another
only
kill
do
onto him.
so much
Guapsi right
in
now
Against
is
Link.
5
And a
3, so
Link.
doing a
And a
great
higher.
job as we're moving into this
Like,
late
Flurry
game.
can't really come online
Now
until one of them
finally,
are
Claude is in the
Two of
game.
them are
Claude
dead.
can carry us now.
Dude,
And
one
you
of them is
keep
a
playing
huge
that
threat for
pick.
sure.
It might even be
So
debatable
crucial
to
from
never
Claude
mind.
there on
Never
the
mind.
high
I was gonna say
up.
take
Taking
Fury,
Zia
but
there
it's only
over the
Ruby.
map, and Ackerman's still playing aggressive. Then they get punished the second time. Now they have a little
Fleur
momentum
needs
in
Flicker.
this late game. Fred
Yeah, he needs Flicker for the link
turning
and
this
the
around.
Harith.
So much space and time for the Hayabusa.
Yeah, it's not looking bad.
All this damage. If
I
Goldie's
blame-
find a
I'm
clear
definitely
fight,
blaming
Goku
Zia on
sits
that.
in the
His
game,
overextension
they
a
can
little
end this
bit.
game,
Like
they
he's
can
getting picked
push
off by Anna a
Well,
little
and
too
that's
easily.
The value that you're going to get out of Anna right now on that Hayabusa as we're into this late game. You cannot be out there by yourself. He's going to be able to come in with those shadows. Oh, you see?
Oh
him
my
coming there?
God!
Coming down
He almost
here,
took
it
out
does
Kush.
get Spread out to the rest of Ackerman team.
Yo,
Great
Anna's
play
hitting
there by
hard,
Kush
bro.
As he got snacked on, but went to his teammates to make sure that that damage kind of spread out through all of them.
Yeah, flies over.
Anna's
to
high
Lapu
boost
and
is pretty
drops the
valid.
high ult onto the Lapu.
Anna's
Big buddy, I
snowballing right
appreciate
now.
that. But Lapu can sustain it. He's not
But-
worried about that. But I love to see Gosu in the middle of the map here. They really
depends
are
if the
feeling
team can
themselves
hold
right
it.
now. The gold is almost
They can
even
hold
at
the
this point in the
snowball.
game. 2K gold is not that much. They're starting to step up in this blue buff, step up in this river. It's still an Ackerman favored game, but not by much.
Yeah, not by much indeed. We do have that a lot of pressure up at the top here right now. All members trying to vie for a little bit of a mistake, trying to put their their spacing around this Lord. We do go ahead and see that we're gonna go ahead and latch onto
But
it.
Guaps
Uzi does
needs to be
catch
at Lord.
Nicolette in here as we're going ahead, keeping on with the zoning. Kush coming up here from the bottom. Oh, does catch a shadow.
Oh, Anna,
kill as
dang.
well.
You see how
But
far that
you see
was?
Hayabusa, Anna gonna go ahead and get himself back.
She
to safety.
teleported
That means
way
that
far
Ackerman
back
just
to that
reset this
shadow.
Lord. It did kind
I'm
of
surprised-
upset the
I'm
balance of
surprised
what
that
they
actually
were attempting
worked.
to do here. Uzi sensing blood in the water.
Oh.
Tonic actually in trouble here. I'm offended comes out, but it is not. enough
Yo,
to save
they're
him.
actually
It
turning
is
this around, bro.
The momentum that they were looking for. They do have a slight advantage.
One
Is it gonna
mistake,
be
though.
enough to cost them?
And it's
Quad-
GG's.
Quad does well against Ling late game.
Here comes the Zaymon
Really
Force
well.
laid down on the ground. The Gauntlet is down. Are we going to be able? Blazing duet up from the Lord.
Huge
Zia gets
squab.
taken down. Anna follows closely
Wow.
behind.
Gonna take away the
Wow.
lane.
Beats,
They're
two
gonna sweep
down
him
for
here.
2 down on both sides. Kush is going to have to get out of here.
the
Nicolette
marksman
does
die?
find
Marksman's
a
there,
kill of
living.
their own as Promise is taken out as well. 3
down.
down for both
Mm.
sides.
Look at the
Well,
base.
a lot of towers
Actually,
down.
4
Yeah, a lot of
for the
towers
side
down
of
now.
Ackerman. It is just Kush alone, but look at these minions already on the core.
Push that
Big
entire
play from
time.
Gosu right there.
That
The-
happened.
The amount of map position, pressure, game momentum, everything just resting on
Gold's
that team
pretty
fight.
much even
And
now.
Wapsi stands strong, does
Yeah, they're
all
turning
the
it around.
damage. It's
One
so
more
big
clash.
for them. Now Ackerman has to relegate Link to
Nobody
split
got the
push, and they
Lord,
have to
though.
give pressure in other
Lord's
ways
still
because
free game.
Now the team fight 5v5 is so much in the Gosu's favor. They found their footing in this game.
Yeah, and that's the interesting thing for me. I feel like
Neither for
Zia
Ana.
maybe overstepped what he thought was his
Guas is online.
dove right into the fray.
This is
there.
actually one of
He
my
threw out
first
a Zaman Force,
time getting
that
to
was
see
just a
Guaps on
little
this
bit
marksman
too far
in
away
a
from him
tough game.
for him to actually capitalize on it, and that just kind of went for a domino effect on the rest of the team there.
8-3-3
just Kush
sprint.
able to kinda get out of
Guaps
that.
dead,
We have
no
another
damage.
Luminous Lord up on the board.
Yeah, it's all
We're
on to
still waiting
Guaps.
to see who will get the advantage
But
At this
also
point.
up to
Gosu
Melody too.
definitely
He needs a
letting
set.
Ackerman know they are
Doesn't
not
On a
matter
Kufra,
who he's
yeah.
set. Doesn't matter who he's set. Just one
Ooh,
set.
Bush checking into a coup for
Oh, this is
Gosu,
Eunice's-
the rest of the team is
Eunice's
here.
main.
Ackerman gaining this river control and vision.
What?
Pushing
Koofs.
them out of the jungle,
Koof,
and it's going to be up to
The
Gosu
Koofs.
to walk back into this.
Kufra is my main
nice,
run.
beautiful frighten there, followed into an I'm offended there, but Milo is going to go ahead and find himself.
He needs to go
a little bit of
back, I
safety.
think.
Oh, might be getting caught
He's
here.
safe.
He's going to have to go ahead and dash out of the way there.
The thing with
Followed up
Kufra
by
is-
Uzi, who's doing a
His
great
first skill
job of
sustain.
kind of
As long
scouting
as you're
out these
hidden,
bushes and
his
finding the
passive will
squishier
give
members
you
of Ackerman.
heal.
I've got to give so
Just
much
smack
credit
stuff.
to this
Doesn't have
Hayabusa
to be
for
people.
hanging
Can
on in
just
this
smack
game.
He's low now.
Street.
He's
Not
low.
having
Now
to
So
he has to
Ackerman's gonna look
They
for
can
Ackerman's gonna look for the
hide.
Lord
He's
now.
found
They
his
know he's
moments,
low
and
going
that
back.
shows a true mastery
Uzi's
of
doing a
Hayabusa
great job
Club.
though.
Finding
See, he's
moments
playing.
in this
He's
late
not playing a
game
split
where
pusher, so he's
normally
actually
Aya
playing
wouldn't
very
be as
team fight
effective.
oriented right here,
Finding the picks, finding
making
the
sure that
damage,
he's there
push
at the team
Ackerman
fights.
completely out of the fight.
Yeah,
But
and right now we are at
what's good on
the
Ackerman's
end
side is they have that
whatever
bush
advantage-
control.
Oh,
Top
speaking
side
of
though.
which, Kush actually does get a shadow kill
Ooh,
on
dang,
the-
bro.
that's
To
huge.
Zia, though, that's not the target you want to give it off
And he
to.
gets away.
Poor Zia is defenseless,
Beautiful.
sitting there minding his own business, catches a shadow kill.
Who's low?
latched
Zia's
onto
low?
it as Kush tries to run
Gosu-
away.
is Gosu
We're gonna
low?
go ahead
No.
and start onto this next Lord. Uzi
They have a Lord,
trying to
but-
get in a good position. Right now, we do see kind of a split push right now from Ackerman, trying to find a good position.
flank!
Poppy. Yeah,
Uh-oh.
we do see
Flare.
Poppy trying to.
Oh.
Nicolette gets taken
No
down.
way.
No way.
That's That's
promise,
so
this
huge.
Is the advantage that Gosu
That's
was
free
looking
Lord.
for. This is, I mean,
Dude, Flair's positioning right there is crazy. She saw everything.
Trying to vie for some type of advantage here from Ackerman. Are they going to find it here? Guapsi putting on the damage. Milo standing in
Longest
trying
Lord
to find
damage
an
I've seen in a
opportunity
while.
to come in with this Tyrant's
Yeah,
Revenge.
21 minutes in.
Tunic and Zia in the
Nah,
back
that's
trying
close.
to,
I like it.
I mean, at least trying to
Huge.
provide a little bit of a distraction. And a
They
great
do got
job
Ling,
by
though. I mean,
Chris
if he can get him with the
making
Tempest
sure
of
that
Blaze,
he's
he may be able to
still
steal it.
on the map, making sure that he's still providing
Yeah,
that
but
pressure,
Ackerman has
still
time on
pushing.
their
He's
side.
taking
Look at their
personal,
towers.
up
Well, they're
Yeah.
gonna lose
above
mid here,
everybody
but
else, making sure he has vision on this Lord. Milo
that's
comes
2
in,
man down.
a Tyrant's
Gerson can do
Revenge,
the
does
slow.
this. Oh, we do see that
He does
shadow
get
skill.
Ling, or he does
Oh,
get Harris.
oh, Immortality got
one-hit
procced.
Harris.
Immortality has been activated. Tunic in a little bit of trouble here. Uzi coming
Where?
in.
Oh,
with
oh,
his big
oh!
piece
Yep.
of his
Two
advantage.
immortalities.
You're not gonna get him.
Kush, look at Kush. He's trying it. He's gonna try the backdoor retry.
This should be free.
Here
This
goes.
should be free.
No, I can't get it.
GG's.
Yeah. Good turnaround.
This Lord, it's all Gosu from
We're
here right
literally-
now.
Talking about playing well under pressure.
What a turnaround from game 1.
If
Fleur by
Fleur
second.
wasn't in the right spot there, they would have thrown.
Bro, it's 17 to 17.
If Fleur literally showed himself, knowing that, like showing that, like they saw the Ackermans in that bush,
and now they're
it would have been
here.
over. But I don't know.
Yeah, and it's
I don't know why the
20
mage
minute
is
Lord
rotating
at that.
so
This is gonna
so
be a
deep.
strong
Because
boy
usually,
here
like in
right now.
MPL, don't you see like the
Unfortunately, it does
roam
feel
and the
like
marksman
Ackerman has not
do
been
something like
able to
that?
the greatness that they had
Melody
in the
fucked
earlier
up.
game. Milo actually does.
Emo.
Mortality.
No.
In comes the bravest
Oh,
fighter
suppression.
from Thomas. Does get knocked
Where?
out.
Trenching.
We have a Lord at bottom to
That's
connect.
okay.
Are we
That's
gonna be able
okay.
to put on the
Uzi's
assault
bought it
there?
back.
Uzi does come in with some
Melody.
Melody though, and they're
Close.
low.
a little bit of trouble here.
Oh, that's
Still trying to put
huge.
on the damage onto this Lord. We do see the damage coming in. Tonic comes in. Shadow Assault.
Oh my god.
Kill is
Oh,
out.
Guapsi going in.
God.
Oh!
Guapsi deep into the back lines.
Oh my god.
Does
What?
not
Nah, they got it. They closed it out.
They got it.
This game.
his own. Down to about half health. This is
Jeez.
Wow.
Wow.
That was good.
What a
1-1,
comeback. What a series
losing
we
in
have
the
on our hands,
early.
Private. Gosu goes down
That's
the gauntlet,
huge.
down almost 6,000, 7,000 gold, turns it around with a couple
Yeah, that
of
was a
really
great
smart and
epic
patient
comeback.
picks. Gosu
Guaps.
standing strong
Guaps
in the
pulled up.
first day
Guaps
of the season.
pulled up.
Private.
Yeah, he
This
did.
is
The wild card, dude. Is this what
And
Gosu
honestly,
needs?
This looks like I love the patience from
That's a
Gosu
good look.
here, too. Never
Really good
took
start.
A step they had. I mean,
Love it. I'm loving it. Even
all
if
the
they
way to,
lose,
I want to say the
I already love it.
17-minute mark. It was basically all Ackerman, and it
That
was
was-
their game to lose.
that
And
was
we've
a
talked
good
about this
fucking
before.
fight.
When you
Ackerman
get
had
that
early
That
game,
was
but
a
like
good
the
game.
later
able
it went,
to close
it turned it
up.
around.
But Gosu
Honestly,
this
I
time
I
able to
fault
hold
Zia
the
on that
line,
though.
make
Like
sure they got
to be
to
real,
his
like
power
he
spikes of that late game.
he kept
And
getting
not just that,
overextending
but
too
finding
far and
the
just
picks
allowing
on these characters. And I
Anna to
wanna
pick
say
him
that
off.
entire game, the story of that is just a lot less mistakes.
Yo,
Yeah,
that
just
high
one or
boost was
two.
sitting hard.
They
and
found the
I gotta look
advantage
at
and they took
Ackerman's
it.
side of What did they do?
Yeah.
That was that.
They played much more kill focused rather than
Good game, Gosu Guaps, G4.
to get the kills, but then the
That was a
kills
good
started
game.
meaning less and less, and you gave up more map state, and finally Gosu gets those
10 for
marks.
6.
Looking at
22,000
Guapsi here,
gold.
The man, the myth, the
22,000
legend,
gold.
turns
This
it
man
on
was
at minute,
farming
17,
secretly the
18,
entire time.
55 minutes, runs the game down. This man is 10, 4, and 6, 22k gold. Mountain, head and shoulders above the gold of the rest of the team.
Usually, I would have something to say about marksmen.
Dude, Guap's gold is literally almost 1/3.
You know what I'm talking about if you've ever been in rank.
Of
and
the
you have
entire
marksmen that are just
gold.
like, yo, all I need is like 17 minutes and about 6 items, then I'll be able to join the fight. Fortunately for Guapsi here, Gosu able to hold the line until he could kind of get those items and get to that point where that Blaze
General's in the VC now.
A decent amount of damage.
Is-
We can
General's
see
hype
here,
as fuck,
this
dude.
replay, Kush kind of
General's hyping them up.
General's
the
hyped as
big
fuck,
thing. I'm not sure
for
if we're
sure.
gonna see.
He's probably proud
what
of
we're gonna
Guaps.
see here right now. Honestly, Anna goes ahead and picks up the purple buff, and then coming into the.
I say
mid lane,
Anna carried the early game.
Zia does catch a lot of damage onto here, but the shadow kill able
Good
to
clear.
negate most of that. Especially
This
Tunic
slow-mo
trying
is
to
so
come
funny,
in
though.
there as well. Not too much damage put on.
That's
either
the first.
of them as Poppy.
Oh my god, even
Find,
slower.
safety away from
Sheesh.
Kush. We do see that
You get to see Ling
the
riding on the
Tempest
blades.
comes down.
That's crazy.
Damage from the bravest fighter. So, and this was basically
Love it,
the
though.
part
Good
before
production.
the turning point for the side of Gosu.
Good
Who were
production.
just having
Good production.
a heck of a time trying to deal with the momentum pickup.
22k gold. He was farming for the next game. This is the first. This is the first.
About the early
What is it?
game. It's
Regular
about
season
as
that we
you
had
move
a
into
1
the
all.
late game, how
Is it based
kind
off of
lost
points or is it
focus,
based off of
whether it was
overall
Zia diving
wins?
in a little too deep on some
Do
of
they
the
count
games, whether
losses?
it
I'm pretty
was,
sure it's overall
actually,
wins.
It's
I think
overall
it was,
wins, but if
Zia
I think if
actually
two
got
teams
caught, I wanna say,
like if teams
Right.
tie
They
like
go
they tie,
against-
they go.
by
Do they go
Oh,
again?
Okay, so it's
Which is
overall
where
pretty
wins.
he
sure.
started the
I thought they could just go off of wins and losses.
Or it's
Shadow Kill
whatever.
comes onto him
It's
and
either-
gets taken out.
In my opinion,
I think they go
if
off
two
wins and
teams
losses.
have the same amount of
What he was supposed to.
loses or
And
wins or
tried
whatever,
to get
it's either they
away from
verse
the
again, and
Shadow
whoever
Kill that was
has
latched onto him.
the least amount of
Unfortunately,
losses.
he
Whoa.
flew, he
Go
flew
back.
over,
You said wins and
flew over
losses.
Zia,
I'm
and Zia
the
got
question I'm
hit by the
asking
Shadow
is
Kill, and
is
that
the
was all she wrote
rankings
for
based
Zia,
off of
unfortunately.
wins and
Yeah, I
losses
think we
or
have to
just
give our hats
wins?
off to
As in
Alex.
just
Didn't
wins
get the
of
early
I'm
the
pretty sure it's wins
Versus
and
wins.
losses.
set.
He needed.
It's wins and
He
losses,
found
I
his
believe.
legs in that
So it's gonna
late
be-
game. That
I
third
thought it was
game
just wins of
on,
the
he
series
started to
wins.
make picks and the
Well, it
damage
depends on the-
But
the
in the
system.
bracket, in the
They
bracket,
started to stack on
they
these
did
really
wins and
squishy members
losses, and
and
they
Zia
showed the
getting caught early,
percentage.
but
So I don't know if
take
they're
that out
still.
of
I don't know if they're still
trying
gonna
to pick,
carry
find so
off
much
that
pressure.
way,
Sometimes he didn't get the
I
or
don't
they're
know.
They got
just
so
gonna
much
base it off of
damage onto
wins.
members, they had
Because
to
if
Well,
go back to base.
I
You know,
believe
that
in,
game,
MPL,
Gosu, just a few- 30
they
seconds
go
to
off wins and
a
losses.
minute more to breathe.
Because when they
It
show
was
the
a
rankings, they'll
45,
show
30
wins
seconds
and
to a minute,
losses.
and they
Right.
crossed.
So I would say
Yeah,
the chances are
and
pretty
right
much
now,
close to
I mean,
that,
we're
but
1-1
this is up to
here.
them. It's just a
Gosu
question.
taking out Ackerman.
It's interesting because
Different
then
stories.
Gosu at least has 1
Matches
point
First
here.
one very dominant for
Instead
the
of
side
just going
Ackerman.
0,
Second
which is
game
nice.
almost looked like it was going to go there too, but
Yeah,
it
true.
did feel
Which is really
like
nice.
as the game kind of progressed into that real late.
NACT
Ackerman
chat
was
saying
kind of
General took over
struggling with
Guap's
what they
account.
needed to do to close it up.
No way.
Not just there, but the players I felt
Can't
like
do
started
that
getting
because
complacent
they
with
check
a
the
little bit
piloting.
of their with their movement and their
That's
where they were
crazy,
placed
dude.
on the map.
What a
It
good
had
set.
some rotations by Zia, a little questionable, kind of in a way that Anna was able to capitalize on. Even if you're in the late game, you're still facing a Hayabusa, and you're still talking about characters that are very, very squishy.
Dude, if Gosu
Yeah,
wins
I felt
this,
like Ruby bought so many kills and pressure in the early game, but then
Top four
is like-
something clicked with
good
Gosu.
comeback.
And
Top
it was
four
like
is
a lot
something,
coming
dude.
online. It was Ana making picks,
Oh,
but
yeah.
really the Kufra.
Top
The
four is
Kufra
something.
changed something around, stopped getting caught out of position, and started to counter engage when Ackerman relentlessly kept diving. And because they didn't take those objectives, those turrets in the mid game, Gosu still had some turrets to play under, and that catch right there where Ackerman stays a little long, dives into the mid lane tier 2 and gets caught by Kufra with the counter engage really kind of breaks the momentum Ackerman has, and they start to
That
step
was
back
really
out of the river,
good
letting Gosu walk into the river, and that's when you can
Come
really
back
tell
from
the momentum
Gosu.
and the pace.
And
of the
Weezy
game
was
that
like,
teams
"Oh,
were
yeah.
at by that river control."
We-
Who's standing in
we
the
could
bushes,
end the night
who's
early.
walking around the river, shoulders up.
Yeah,
Second set,
but
dude.
what an impressive
no.
game by Gosu here.
Second
Definitely
set.
showing and definitely having a little bit, I guess, getting.
It was a
I know the
fourth game
cast is
or
gonna
something.
feel this.
the
Two DC
awkwardness
matches
from,
and then
all the issues that we were having at the
and then
beginning
all
of
the way
this
to a
series.
third
Whether
match.
it's Wi-Fi
Woo.
or whatever. They do seem like they have shaken it out, and this next game is it's basically.
Well,
gonna
I'm
be-
happy that
it's the
Gosu
decider
found
here,
their
the
footing.
Best of 3 here to see who is going to come out here on top.
Ooh.
Oh,
Spicy
again?
picks
Dang.
To start this off,
GYB
YZ and Farsa
struggling.
on the side of Gosu, which is very
Glue came out
taking
without the
YZ
fair miss. That's
away
tough.
from the
Glue
side
wins
of
every
Ackerman,
matchup,
gives Farsa a
honestly.
little bit more
But wait,
space
let me
to
check how
answer.
stable Glue is, though.
Glue, Fanny, this is like
Glue,
huge.
20
first
games,
5 games.
70%
Wow,
win
power
rate.
both teams.
Yeah, they gave up, and this were a lot of.
but the pick and ban is
bans,
actually quite
in the
low,
early game
72%.
for Gosu. So I'm assuming that they have a.
Oh,
It's
there's
not
just-
100%. It's not 100% picked or banned, but the win rate is high is probably the highest among the ones that are played.
From the qualifiers,
And definitely the best EXP laner. That's tough.
It's
a tough one to give. Is Kaja open? Kaja banned.
Definitely need to have a plan. I do like the.
Oh, Kaja was banned. Yeah, they don't have no
You
suppression.
ain't.
Yeah.
I forget that I get
onto
5
Moscow.
MS
He uses
here.
that spear to push you away.
Dang.
It's just it's gonna come down.
I've never
to
When
seen
I
that
was
low
in
of
Cali,
technical
when I was in
ability
Cali, I
of
was
these
getting
guys to
10,
be able
11
to play
MS.
these heroes.
And then
What
I
the?
think that Moskov.
Dude,
I think it's just my phone or something.
In some way,
I have
dependent on
22
heroes
MS
and terrain
in
or something
Cali.
like that. And then
Oh
The
no!
lowest.
When I was in SoCal, when I was in SoCal, I got like 10, 11 MS.
That's
They
crazy,
have a
dude.
lot
What
of
the
other
fuck?
options, right? You have the YZ.
I think it's just my phone.
The glue into the YZ lane. It's
Bro,
kind of an
don't I
even
have a
lane.
better
It's a
phone
skill
than you?
match
Wait,
on
what kind
both
of phone are you
sides, so I don't
using?
see a lane advantage for
iPhone
that,
12 Pro
but
Max.
I do see YZ.
That's what I have.
It's always going to be an advantage than team.
Don't I?
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure I
My
have an
MSB
iPhone 13
mine
Pro
is
Max.
straight.
Into like the mid and late game,
Oh.
YZ has a little
Yeah,
bit of an
I don't
advantage.
have
over
that after
split
12.
that
Is
he's gonna be able
Blink
to-
and the Ultra still in
get,
Gosu? Gosu
his
Eyes,
passive
bro.
onto all of those little minions that,
That's like
that glue splits up
centuries
into.
ago.
A lot of these lane matchups, it usually
There's a
comes
story
down
about
to,
Blink.
It depends.
If you join my Discord server,
teams kind of
I'll show you
ignore the
someday.
lane matchup for what
Zoltra,
the entity
after
provides for
Gosu,
the team fight.
went to
You can
TSU,
have
went to
Muzan. He
BTK,
might
back to
lose
TSU,
Laku,
and now
but
he's with
what
the Mexican
Muzan
people.
provides to the team fight is
Playing
so
for the Mexican
huge.
tourneys.
Kind of matches
Latin.
what Lapu
Latin
brings to
America
it. We're
tourneys.
moving
Wait, can you tell
into,
the monkey over there to
second
come
round
MCL?
phase. Ackerman
The
going ahead,
monkey over
taking
there.
out that.
My bad, I didn't mean to read it out
taking
like that.
Natalia as well. Definitely want to make sure that the assassin, the fan,
Bro!
push actually has some room to breathe.
It is Saturday, too.
Because that's one of the biggest
I'm
problems with
feeling
fans
right
is
now
if
with
you're
my
able to kind of
squad.
upset them in the early game, you're gonna have problems.
Yeah.
And Fanny is like
Carpe
super
diem you way?
reliant. We saw it in Worlds to where
No,
a stronger
I already
team,
have my roamer.
like if they have a chance to go into that blue buff, and
Sorry.
they
Damn.
keep the little minion there. It
Yeah.
hurts Fanny
I'm
so
loyal.
bad. if she
I'm
doesn't
loyal
have
to my
blue.
squad.
And the Claude
It
is
be
there
like
by
that.
Gosu.
I hope
Sorry.
Gosu got their
Moskov
momentum.
had a
Me
lane game.
too.
I think Moskov actually
I-
plays
Sorry,
really well
I'm
into-
loyal to my
into
roamer.
Claude, but they don't
Dude, I'm
work
over it
out
already. I'm over it
Hurting
already.
and out
It's
to
fine.
Yeah, be
the
over
game.
it.
It's
I'm
that
over it
point in
already.
game.
Alright.
I
The
think
thing
it's
is,
Money and Melissa,
if
you have
Gosu
Beatrix,
wins
you
this,
even go something,
the whole
the one-on-one
rankings
stance,
change.
Beatrix, Melissa,
For
that's where
me
I would think Z
personally,
would go, but he could pop out
if
there.
Gosu can win this, they're
My
literally
only
top
question here
14,
right now
almost
with
guaranteed.
the bans kind of on the board, and I is what
Because
we're gonna
Ackerman,
have
for me, is
as
ranked
a
2 or
protection
3.
for our
But
Eve.
after
Like,
BTK's
do we have something
performance,
that's gonna be able to
Ackerman
stop,
should be
Uzi
ranked
as
2,
he-
while Ohio should be ranked
to
1.
Stop this Yuzong as he kind
And
of
then BTK would be
comes
3.
in for the Eve. Ooh,
Yeah.
When in answer to that, we have Zia.
What did
who's
we have
gonna
Gosu at?
on the
Was
Melissa,
it
she's
4?
gonna have
4?
that go away
4 or 5.
ultimate, that bubble,
Okay,
like,
but
to
if they win
stop
this,
the initiation
if they
from
win
the
this,
side
it's
of,
like,
of
it's a
Gosu, and then
huge
you're gonna
win
have a
because-
beautiful amount of CC,
Because
with that wild
judging from
charge,
how
Tonic on this
BTK
run.
played, there's a good chance
I think
that
Melissa will actually poke
even
out this Moskov
Ackerman
lane, but the
is better than
Glock
BTK.
pickup, I
Maybe.
haven't seen
He
Tunic do a
stacked
thing
5
wrong
for
yet.
my
He's
fucking
played
possible.
fantastic, so I can't
I mean,
wait to see his
anybody
cross
that
initiations,
plays,
right? Like,
I feel
show
like the
himself to
assassin
be,
junglers
into the
and can
lead,
still
can
play,
stop
you
the
know,
lead into
the
the
XP as
varsity
well is going to
side.
give them a
Just,
run
I
for their
think
money
Rock
because
and
just in the
Lane
draft at
punching
least,
through
I would
this
say.
team fight,
Draft
and
pressure.
creating like a
We
lane
have
for that the Fanny.
I
and then
have-
maybe even the glue,
I have
depending on Melissa where
Fushi
she's
on
at, if they
jungle,
can follow
Foop
through
on
this Rock,
EXP,
they
which
punch
used to
straight
be
through.
in
They go back with the lane
Quavo.
into the Fanny assassin versus
Quavo.
assassin matchup
Yeah.
again, Brad.
took Foop.
Yeah, this
Is now
interesting.
my
I
sub
kinda touched on it in
EXP.
the last
Not
game.
Vlad
It
is
did
my
feel
marksman
like
right
when it
now,
came to these
and I have War
compositions that
as
were
my
the
roamer.
same composition versus the same composition.
Nice.
At least at the beginning, Ackerman seems to just be able to.
Yeah, Grok,
they
Melissa,
be able-
Fanny,
They seem to be able
Glue.
to execute faster and better.
Oh.
It just comes into that late game.
You
Can we keep
way.
control of
What's
Zia,
up?
which I felt like
Lane
may have
versus
had a little
Fanny.
bit
I'm
of
scared, dude.
issues,
Why does she
maybe
say my
a little
name?
bit impatient during a lot of
Dude,
these engagements.
remember-
Really opened the door for Gosu.
Remember
So,
that
I mean,
that
we're gonna
that
have,
the,
I mean,
the other
Fanny taking
iPhone that I
on
had?
Lane.
I
Let's
think
see
I
which
lost it.
one
I think
here,
I dropped it
if
at the
we're gonna be able
airport.
to,
I don't remember
expand
bringing
on,
it back. It was in my
it's gonna be
pocket.
our
Dude,
last game,
I
though.
fucking lost my other phone.
1v1 for both
Yeah, I
of these
lost
teams right
it.
now.
Whatever.
Looking for that third, and what's going to seal the deal? For
Wait, let
who's
me
gonna
check
be,
the location on
top
it.
of the mountain here.
Yeah, and we've
Bruh.
got to a little bit of
Nice.
the same matchups. I think Assassin
It's
v
in-
Assassin
it's
is
in
so
Cali.
fun and explosive
Yo,
to watch. And we go back to the artillery
call
mages
them.
facing off. Valentino was banned, so we're going to even Farsa.
Call them and then just put it in a locker or something.
No, I don't know where it is. I don't know if it fell on the plane,
what I
fell out
do
on the
like is that
plane. I don't know if it.
A breath of fresh air.
Eh,
Oh, look at the
it's just
pressure
a phone.
already on Kush here. Definitely not
Rip.
trying to let this Fanny.
My personal
get off
information is not on there
easy,
either,
is
so
the
it's fine.
side
And
of
it's
Gosu
locked.
there. He's gonna go ahead and try to
I mean,
pull
someone
that
can fucking
into the bush,
jailbreak
make sure
and
that
do
they
whatever
don't
they
have
want with
vision
it,
on it. Does
What you got? 2 phones?
I used to
force entry
have
out there, but the
an
Grok just
iPhone
provides
11,
so much damage. Alita can't
and
stop
then
it
I
because if
swapped
Fennec
my
does
phone,
get that,
but
you're chunked out
it's
half.
cracked.
Fennec
Like,
can
I
chase
don't
the
really.
Lulu down. So I think
I
you're really
mean, I don't
smart
know
to
if I
go and
actually
move out of
brought
that
it.
position once the blue buff is taken away. You couldn't force Retry, but you do have vision. The Grok just provides that tool to keep the Lolita out.
That's
Great
so
play from
fucked.
both supports.
Or,
keeping
or
the
unless,
Fanny safe.
or unless I have dementia.
Yeah, and right now just kind of vying for position here. Still too
What-
early
what
for
airport?
anybody really making too many plays.
What airport
We
were you
do
in?
just start. Anna has started on
The
the
one
purple
in
buff,
SoCal?
and like I said, Still kind of vying for position. Still
Oh,
nothing
it's
with
not
this
even-
Little one. Kush is going to kind of come
Yeah.
up here, meet Anna.
yeah,
We're going
not
to see it's a
even.
little bit of a retry game here.
Is it LAX?
So we are outnumbered here. Kush, not able to pick
nah.
it up. It does go over to the side of Anna. They're able to cut out the retry game won by Anna, at least when it comes to the Little Wanderer.
Yeah, I
And,
think
Retry
it
does
fell
rock
off
take a lot
on
of
the
damage.
plane.
Yeah, Tonic does actually take a ton
What the-
right
what
there.
the fuck
Milo
does that
and
even-
Poppy going to go ahead
Okay.
and get themselves to safety.
Okay.
All right.
Ooh, I may have jumped the trigger on that one, Private. I was like, woo,
I mean, I
I
can
got
check my
chunked out. I
backpack
thought it was
again,
going
but
down.
I-
Retry
Don't you have a
got lot of
location
steals
tracker on
again.
it? From my
Finds his
iPhone?
place in this game
Well,
again
yeah,
and
but it
again.
has
Early
to be,
game,
like,
late game,
on.
Ana has showed that he has the mental
Is it
fortitude
not
to be
on?
behind, ahead
I
to make
charged
the
it.
plays. I would love to see the XP lane and how that breaks on the glue, but it looks like we're focusing.
Can we
on the
ask
slow
Eunice
play.
to cast this
Melissa's
game and
gonna
not
poke
the
out a little
NACT
bit of
Eunice?
the
I want to hear real
Moscow.
Eunice
Moscow's
cast.
pretty short.
Dang.
Nah, I think she's eating, dude.
Give a lot of space to work with, but Moscow's
I'm
frozen
also
the lanes,
eating and
making
playing
sure Moscow has to
MCL. I
step
can't
up
do
in this
two
lane.
things at
Game
once.
is looking for
Imagine
He is
MCL
looking for a
and
little bit of a
casting and
meal
eating.
there. In comes Promise trying to put on stage. One thing that I have noticed about this composition is it's kind of shades of what BTK faced up in our first series. You have the Farja, you have the Lolita combo there. So that means that when Farja comes down with that,
Let me
with that
look
feathered airstrike, you're going to
again,
have Milo there to be
'cause
able
if
to
it detects it, then,
provide support with that Numenon blast to able to slow people from trying to
I
come
can
in
always,
and also stun them if they can get close
can
enough.
always.
Right now, we are starting onto the turtle here right now. A decent amount of damage comes in. Black Dragon
It
is
says
out.
it's-
Not many targets on the board for them right now.
Oh,
You have the two
fuck.
junkies, individuals from Ackerman
Oh,
sitting there
it's-
waiting for a good
Oh,
position.
oh,
Kush
no,
not
no,
in
no,
a
no,
great
no,
position here to
no.
be able to do
Oh.
it. Turtle
Oh,
is jumped
it's
by Anna. Great
at
for
my
Ghost right now.
university. It's
Uzi
actually
deep into
outside.
enemy lines. I'm not sure if he's gonna be able to find his way out of
I
here,
dropped
Promise,
it
with that,
outside,
with that
like-
split.
Dang.
Like outside in the grass, and it's still there. I'll grab it after this.
You
You
just
dropped it outside in the grass and it's still there.
I think it fell out of my pocket. No one took it.
Would you just do find my iPhone?
Great job by
Yeah, I
Yeah.
just did that and made it ring, and then it's outside.
Nice play from
Wow.
Ana, putting a
Well,
lot of
it's
pressure
like-
on that.
it's
Even though,
here.
like, Farsa had the feather
So you
air
better go
strike,
get
I
it,
think
bro.
more people would have died.
Somebody
I'll
else
grab
gets
it.
it.
now, bro.
So annoying on
I'm in
you.
Yeah.
the game.
Dumping-
I'll grab
dumping
it
the
later. It's
YZ,
not that.
pushing
I
it back to the
really
lead where he
don't
has
care
no
about
chance
that
of it.
phone.
Now YZ is 0-2.
That's so
a lot of times
crazy.
when we've seen YZs and
It's
today,
okay.
That's so
in the
crazy,
qualifiers, they've
dude.
been ahead.
It's
A
okay.
YZ from behind
It's
is a
just it's an
much
old
different drag.
iPhone. I really don't care.
Yeah, you can see here right
And I
now.
can't
Promise doing
call
a
on that.
great
There's no
job
SIM, no
of
nothing,
kind
no
of
personal information, not even
issuing
pictures
out
on there, so I
a lot
don't
of
really
damage
care.
here. Guapsi is putting on some damage
Glad
there.
to
Tonic,
see
a
Eunice
little bit of
recover.
trouble there.
Thank
Zia
you.
is taken out
No,
from
I
the
didn't
back
lose
line.
my
That's
phone. I
five
have my
members
actual
of
phone. That's just like a
Gosu who are in
spare
trouble.
phone that I used to use. That's all
Zia
fucked up
taken
and
down.
shit,
That's
so I don't really
big
care
for the
about it.
side of Moscow, giving a lot of space in the lane, and Melo takes the kill. That's not
It is
exactly
actually
where you
huge
want
shutting
it,
down
but it is a
Zia
kill
right there.
nonetheless. That
Gonna
kill
delay
would be
him
much
getting
more
online.
It's
monetized
okay,
than
guys.
someone
It's
else.
okay.
On the
It's okay,
side
it's
of
okay.
Ackerman, it's kind of the same deal. They don't have the kills on Nicolette, Kush, or Zia. It's all kind of starts promising to it. They need to find a way to get those kills.
Stacked
that gold,
five
200
on my
gold injection
team.
onto the right heroes. for
Damn,
the best
Vlad's playing
optimization of gold.
Melissa.
Yeah, Melissa is so strong right now for some reason. They're playing it
I know,
slow.
but I don't usually see Vlad play Melissa. I see him play like Brody or like Bruno or like something else.
I think this pressure exerted by Kush is going to start
But I
to
trust his
diminish. Uzi coming out of this bush here. I think he does.
Oh,
know
yeah,
that Kush is
5
in there.
MS.
Are we going to be able to put on
5
some damage?
MS.
He's not really
God,
afraid
that's
of it.
MS.
Kush
Is he
misses
doing
his cable
mini?
there, just throwing it out there. I guess a little bit of a peekaboo.
Bruh.
The use on there. Tonic is going to go ahead and disengage
Sorry,
from this
I forget
fight.
that
Turtle
word.
is up though.
The whole map is moving towards this turtle. It's
You put up
both
a wall, but
teams
you
want
put it up
this
too
glue,
early.
and the YZ has moved away from the XP lane. We don't need the XP. We don't need the gold. Let's team fight.
Wheezy.
Yeah, we do have
Yeah.
3 members here trying to vie for position.
Is your-
And on the other side of the map, Black Dragon.
Do you have,
is
like, the
looking for the
descriptions?
kill onto Nicolette. In comes Kush.
For the video?
Nicolette picks up the
For
turtle here,
NACT?
and down comes
Yeah.
the real
What?
world manipulation.
Here, I'll send it to
We
you.
do have a Tempest of Blades coming
Thank you.
down. Does get out of that split.
You talking about like what we got to put in there?
Losing a little bit of
Yeah,
trouble.
yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
the
yeah,
feather
yeah.
air
I have the
strike.
hashtags.
That
I
was a
just-
beautiful
Yeah, I got you.
ability there by Nicolette to put
Thank
the
you.
damage
And then there's also a
onto,
1 minute delay type of thing. I'm kind of
Yeah.
confused about that.
Really get settled in with
You
that
got-
feathered air
you know how to
strike.
do it though, right?
3-1 in favor of
Yeah, in OBS there's 3 settings. It doesn't show minutes. I just do the
You just do it in I do it in YouTube Studio.
Oh.
Yeah.
Got it.
Before you go live, like just schedule your live stream, and when you schedule it, it'll let you do it. If you don't schedule it, it won't let you do it.
Chill.
Thank you, Wheezy.
Yep.
But ran out of energy in that last
Give me
fight.
that
Couldn't
shit.
quite finish it off.
Fuck.
Yeah, and that's kind
I
of
just sent it to you.
the value you get out
Oh,
of Fanny.
fuck no, I'm
beautiful
leaving.
concealed play,
Oh, I'm
but,
sorry.
Thank
flicker
you.
Into a wings by Poppy is going to make sure that he finds himself some clearance from the rest of his team.
Give me a second, guys. I need to log in back to my other account for Discord.
Yeah, it looks like off screen that Uzi and Promise somebody
Uzi.
dove somebody
Yeah.
and somebody died in.
I'm gonna give you this
And
MCL
it's
draft.
Maybe a solo
Okay?
kill. I'm not sure what
I-
happened.
I want you to know what you
Both
think
XP
about
landers
this
take
draft.
a death. And I think
So
that really
my
favors
team
Promise because
has
he's already
Glock,
ahead of him
Melissa,
twice and
Julian,
can't fall
Joy,
back.
and
Depends on the position
Faramis.
of the win.
And enemy team has Veil, Barat, Popo, Gato, and Estes.
Yeah, you guys have a better draft.
Able to push him away. So now
You should be able to win that.
in a good position
A
here.
Gatat? Who picks a Koch gun? Ooh. Dang, they're going all in.
Holy shit, bro. War? Set.
Oh! Anna.
Milo trying to fend off this assault. Beautiful cleanup there by Nicolette.
You're gonna clean up because she's gonna eat that alive.
Bro.
That beautiful ultimate and is going to be able to pick up the kill onto Milo.
War, if you're seeing this, it's not your
Nicolette
fault.
on her strength, that artillery mage Eve, she's doing so much DPS 3-0 and they may get Guapsi.
Yeah, and this is what I was talking about, the value you get
Yeah,
from
he couldn't
Nicolette
cable
on
in.
these type of
He
artillery
tried it.
mages. Eve just dropping down, has great positioning, great damage, and able to find the kills, even clean up for her team here.
I'm being
7
too
and 4
greedy.
right now, in advantage for Ackerman.
Alright, be right
Ackerman has
back. I'm
such an
gonna.
annoying lineup. You've got the
You guys will
Booger,
have
the
my
Booger
cam,
hopping around.
but-
You've got
You can always
Got
hide
it.
your cam on the thing and it'll
Raining down
disappear
hell
from
from
my
above.
stream too.
Fanny zooming in
No,
and
I
out.
know,
You
but
got Puppy,
you guys.
got
I
Ghost.
don't mind
It's
keeping my
annoying
camera on. I'm just gonna hop into the
Ackerman.
VC real
Right
quick.
now they've got to
Oh,
communicate.
all right.
Yeah, and they're going to go ahead and pick up this turtle without any type of interference from the side of Gosu. Right now, we're only at about the 8
The thing about the Fanny pick against Gosu's comp is, I don't think.
I mean, what are we looking for to kind of fall
Maybe
back here
Ling
on
is
the side of
decent against
Gosu?
Fanny.
Gosu,
I don't think Lolita is good against Fanny, and Dragon for sure is not. The only one that actually has some decency is like the Moskov.
It has a couple of kills now, but went down a little bit.
Yeah, when Fanny rushes into him.
Yeah, but there's also Eve and a Grok on that Moskov. Oh no.
Yeah, tiny black
That's
dragon right now.
huge,
Just a baby
dude.
black dragon still learning his way, has aspirations of being a grown.
Well, Zia's had a hard time
dragon
getting
here,
online on this one
as we're
early, like,
transitioning
so
the 8
his
minute,
late game's gonna be
8.5
slightly
minute
delayed.
mark here. So you're gonna do
But
a
I don't know
great
if they
job
take this
here
turret,
of, trying to
which
put
looks
the
like they may
pressure
be
on.
able to.
Beautiful,
Yeah, they're able to get it.
Zone out there from Nicolette as they go
Good
ahead and pick up
zonage.
this gold lane tower without much contention from the side of Gosu.
Much closer game, this game 3. Both teams playing with a little bit more respect, a little bit more passivity, and much more calculated. Only a 3K gold lead at this point. Last game was probably like a 6 or 7 gold lead for Ackerman. So they still are in the lead, but Gosu's much closer. And I think they have the same win condition in the Moskov.
Yeah, this
versus
is pretty much
Melissa.
neck and
Yes,
neck, I'd say.
Melissa
I mean, in
is
terms
coming
of
through, but
turrets,
you
though,
do not
still
wanna catch a
going to the
Moskov
side of
that
Ackerman.
inspired.
Well,
My only problem
I
here
think
is as
Glue
we move
versus
and
Dragon,
transition
Glue
more and
wins.
more into
Team
the
fight
lane,
wise,
Push
Glue
is gonna
wins.
fall off without
Fanny
much
versus
value.
Ling, I think
You're
it's
gonna
both
need to
similar.
start, clearing, I guess,
Brock versus
lane
Lolita,
clearing
traditionally
within.
Grok,
But
Brock,
on the
yeah.
side of
because
Gosu, you
he
still
could
have
use
Aaron, you still
the
have
Guardian's
Tempest
Barrier
Blade,
to cancel
you still
Lolita
have a
ult.
lot of
They do
And-
got
ability
Farza
on
against the
map.
Melissa, though,
I just
to get into
Yeah.
that bubble. Yeah.
I fret as this gets later and later into the game.
And also,
feel
I mean,
like this kinda
Ling
goes to
kind
the
of
favor of
does
Gosu.
well against Melissa too, because
Ling caught
Fatal
Switch
links
and
into
Blue
her.
buff here. See if the Wretched
I
can
actually
down
don't know
possibly.
too much. Ooh,
Yeah, Black Dragon is out. Uzi not able to come in time to save
little
that
early.
purple buff, and,
18
you're
seconds
gonna have to
before
kinda chalk
Lord.
that up
They
to,
lost a really big utility
situation,
there.
Unfortunately.
Yeah,
And
it's
now
talking about,
perched up above, looking
Yeah.
for
Zone.
an opening,
Uzi.
looking for somebody
Yeah.
to get low enough for him to swoop in and steal that kill. Not an opportunity just yet. Promise coming in with that split, looking for a target. Does not find Uzi. Oh, kind of lands on him a bit there, but not too much.
Moskow's-
Not too worse for where are either team.
Could
Yeah,
push
it
that.
seems like
Yeah.
Ackerman is starting to
Should
invade
push
the
that
jungle
turret.
a bit and
Should
push
push that,
Ling
I
out
don't
on
know
a
what
lot of
he's
places.
doing.
There were 2 camps that went over to Ackerman. It's not a huge thing, but we talked about it earlier. Now this Lord pressure is gone completely. Ling's not even going to contest.
Yeah, and that's the value you're getting out of this early game. That's why I said, like, this is what happened through the first game. They had the pressure. They kept that pressure on and made sure
Now,
that they didn't
I think
get
this
to
is the
late
first
game.
time
This is going to be
Ackerman-
the true
I mean,
test for
first time
Ackerman. Either you
Estes
close
won.
it up into the late, you close it up before
the first match.
late game, or as you get into the llate game, you
So
definitely need to make sure
Tonic
you're not
definitely
making
has
any
Estes
mistakes.
and the set
feel
tanks.
like
Estus, Ruby, and Brock.
You're right. Like, yes, it's a 5K gold league, but Gosu looks really comfortable here, rotating very well, not getting picked off. This is a really low kill game in comparison to the other ones. It looks like Gosu might have found out the Ackerman playstyle, the dive, the rotation, something here. They're playing.
It gets me when they change their in-game names from what we have as them as players.
Yeah, and unfortunately, especially
You just
with the
gotta, like-
composition of
Yeah.
Ackerman, there's not much you're going to be able to do in today's
is what it
game.
is.
7-4 isn't so bad for the
It's not really up
11-minute
to us.
mark here right now, but the towers are definitely in the favor of Ackerman.
Good
It's
clear.
their game to lose right now until we start getting into maybe like that 15-minute mark. Lord here is at the bottom. We're going to try to create some pressure at the top. Unfortunately, it's just Nicolette up there, so she's not going to be able to do much. So Lord has started crashing. Black
Ooh,
Dragon
good
is out,
petrify,
followed
but Zia
by
able to get out just in time.
Airstrike. Zia is in
Good
the
Zia
back,
running.
trying to put on some
He got out.
damage.
Wow.
Not enough just yet. Lord
Nice.
is taking out Promise.
Oh my God, the Eve.
Ooh, Kush messed up.
Kush
messed up.
Kush is in enemy territory.
The
by
one that
himself
hit,
and cleaned
yeah,
up
split
as
push.
Such. Promise trying to come in here onto Anna. Does not find that
Look how
split
quick
on
he
him.
got
Does
out of
find
that.
A little bit
Yeah, a
of
little
roof,
unfortunate.
not
He
enough
wasn't able
for
to
the
grab a
stun.
tower, but he definitely defended
Great
that mid
defense
well.
out of Gosu there. And
They-
against
Gosu
a lot of
defended
tools
well
that
here.
make diving very
Honestly,
easy.
Gosu has a
Got
good
the
chance.
rock wall that can elongate
Yeah,
pushes,
I mean, that's
pushes
what
a
happened
lot.
in
You
the
got
second
lower
game.
manipulation, which
Yep.
goes home
They
for
lost
Alfred.
the early and
You got
mid, but then the
Fancy
late
dive,
game,
puppet placement was really
Ackerman
good,
struggled.
go away ultimate. Everything really worked there, and Gosu still holds on to their turret. Now, that wasn't a
Yeah, we
luminous
got a
lord.
Fanny
Lords
game,
will get
Kiana.
stronger, but look at the itemization coming in. It's so much more even in this game. As you see the items stacked on both sides quite evenly. We don't have anybody with a huge advantage in one position anymore. They are 5K gold down. So, yes, Ackerman is in the driver's seat, but Gosu seems to be holding on kind of comfortably.
I'm going to go ahead and say it right now is that the pressure is starting to slow down from the side of Ackerman. We're moving into about the 12-minute mark. We're still not able to kind of push onto these towers yet. We still have a decent amount from mid left. No towers yet for the side of Gosu. So it's still on them to kind of make a stand here yet. Oh, beautiful stun onto Anna. Catches them. Tonic with a beautiful beautiful ult there to catch Ling as he was floating over onto the walls there. So this is going to open it up for them. You go ahead and see that feather airstrike come down, followed by the
boy.
world manipulation from
Eve's
Nicolette to
so
go ahead
strong.
and zone out the rest of the team. Milo in trouble.
And,
Cutthroat
Melissa just
from,
free hitting from the
Kush
backside
on that Fanny.
without
Who's
even
gonna try to
getting
get
This
underneath
might
the
be it.
tower.
If Guapsi gets taken out.
Dragon is out. He is just going to use it to
doesn't look good
damage
anymore.
from
No, it doesn't.
Zia onto that tower. It is all Ackerman. It is their game to lose. They are not letting it up, not making the mistakes that they made from that second game. Uzi doing
they're
his
gonna-
best
they're gonna
to
pull their
fend off
punches,
this
go for the
assault,
Lord.
but this is going to
Not the
possibly
worst
leave
option. It's
open
definitely
this
what they
Lord
need to do.
for the side of Ackerman.
I think that Gosu look for still here, but not contest straight up.
And they haven't
Not
taken a
even
single
contest
turret
at all.
for
They're gonna
Gosu
go
right now.
What a play coming out from two.
Yeah,
Anna
that's
needs to
kinda rough.
Anna needs to split
Multiple
push a
games
little
in
bit
row,
more.
This support has made pick after pick and enabling the side of Ackerman. Not only picks into the side lane, then catches the Farsa in the mid, barreling his team, providing these situations, these opportunities for Ackerman to win this game.
Yeah, that's just something you don't expect.
I will give
as
Ghost
a
the
lane
benefit
as
of the
you're,
doubt
like,
though, because we've
flying,
seen them
floating over
when they had
everybody's head with that
all the
fidget
odds
the
stacked against
down
them, able to
charge
turn it
that
around.
catch you mid wall float there. That's just amazing. And like you said, it's been basically the entire story.
I mean, they
of
won
this team.
game 2
Tunic
off the
has
epic
been
comeback,
that
so
just
there's no
base,
reason why they can't
that
do it in game 3 as
structure for
well.
the side of
But that also
Ackerman.
means that Ackerman
And
kind of has an
especially
issue
once
in
we
the
get
late
into this
game.
late game, we're gonna start seeing how
It kinda struggle a little bit more.
Manufactures out. Luminous Lord at the bottom, which means that that top lane is going to be wide open.
Anna's going to cut, but it looks like Ackerman smell it, and they're down.
But again,
They're
I just
waiting
think
for
the
Lee
glue-
to try to cut these lanes. That was the only play he really had into this. Now
Hard
Lord
to
is
go
marching
against.
down the lane that doesn't have it in hand.
It's not
And
perfect.
if Gosu takes a
Back
bad
now.
fight right here, it could be game.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're going to go ahead and start putting on the pressure. Feathered Airstrike coming down, trying to take care of these minions quickly. At the top, we're starting to mount our offense. Promise and Zia coming out there as we have a Luminous Lord at the bottom. We have
He
cleared out
got the
minions
blue.
from the top,
He
so
could
we're
come mid
great
right now.
defense, good defense
far
from,
the
Yeah, he's gonna
side
come
of
mid.
Gosu.
But there's
Uzi
Fanny,
does catch
though.
a wall for his efforts, and Nicolette still
There he goes.
putting on the damage
Yeah, there he
Kush
goes.
trying to come in onto Anna is
Ah.
not kill onto there. You see the rest of Ackerman trying to react
Oh,
to Anna,
he's-
who might be
Ah, get the speed
Blade
boost.
comes out.
Oh.
He's gonna use that to try to get himself
Red
into
Good
safety,
stuff,
and then that
Anna.
pitch pose is gonna help him
Wow.
4v5.
He's a
Gosu
Fanny man
defends, Lane's
himself,
over there
so
hanging out on
he
the
definitely
wall,
knows the
not really
matchup.
doing
That's-
anything,
that's-
looking
that's
for a
like the good
chance to
part.
go onto the
Kush
back
is
line,
on
probably
the
with
prowl though.
Lance
He
to
is
put that ult.
chasing him. He's on his
Then Gosu
bumper.
defends,
Oh, yeah, he's
4v5,
there.
doesn't
Like
lose
Need
the
for
turret,
Speed
takes
10
the
over
lead
there.
on him, but that is an
Oh, Kush about to get him
incredible
though.
ball. Fanny and
Kush
Lee
got him.
dueling.
Yeah.
And this is
He might have retreated him. I think he retreated him.
talking about before is as we move
No,
into
no,
the
no, no,
way.
no. He's still gonna. Bro, I want to see this.
focused.
Chase.
They're not able to clean it up here. They
Oh,
are
he
starting
got
to
him.
block here. Uzi is on that Black Dragon. He's trying to get out of the way there.
Oh, Kush found him. Oh, he got out in
Oh,
time.
he got out. Oh, huge Lumina Blast.
Uzi in some trouble. Gets taken out by Nico.
Wow, yo! Oh my God! This is what we were talking about. Yo, pressure makes diamonds. It doesn't matter how far behind Gosu is. Wow. Anna's crazy. Yeah, you seen it.
Anna's sick.
The cameraman needed to follow that play. That was pretty.
That was beautiful.
Yeah, watch it on the map.
He got out from bot and then just went through. Bot
Yeah.
hasn't died, so they have a chance. Guap died now, but
man, I just gotta praise Ana with the fast hands right there. Recalls from a Fanny.
But the thing is,
the bottom side of the map. Gets back
Gosu
in
needs
time,
to
cleans
win
up
a
3
convincing
members on
team
the side of
fight
Ackerman with
to have
really
one push
ulti dashes.
to get
That was
all their
really clean
outers
coming out of Ana, he
and
showed
then one
again.
more fight.
I feel
They
like
have to
he's a
win
late
2
game
fights
assassin, but he's
convincingly
so good at it late game.
because the tower situation is looking so bad.
Nicolette doing a great job. 5-0-5 has not been caught yet. And we were talking about maybe her being a problem.
It's close
here
now.
because of the having to stand still on. Oh, look at the damage coming on Anna. Beautiful.
Oh,
charge.
nah.
Cleaned up by Tunic and Nicolette there.
Free
And
Lord.
This is the problem.
This
You
might
keep
be
getting
it.
caught by Anna, getting a little greedy for that. This is going to open up the Lord. They have no retreat to defend this. So Ackerman's going to be able to pick this up quickly.
I feel like I just cursed Ana when I was praising him. He got a caster curse right there because Tunic.
I feel like he cursed Ana. I feel like we cursed Ana too.
Yeah, no.
And then Nicolette just dumps a little bit more
Too
damage
much praise
on
too
him.
early.
What a play coming out of this Grok yet again. Finds a
That was
lane,
sick,
one of
though.
the
He hit,
most
like, 3-4
mobile
blades in a
assassins
row.
in the game. Finds him again with Wild Charge.
I'll bet you didn't know a Grok was a counter to a Ling, apparently, as Ackerman is proving out here right now. Luminous Lord barreling through the middle as we have the end lanes starting to
I don't know, man. The Eve against Moskov
is
kind of fucked.
Fanny up at the top 4 members of Ackerman.
Some
Looking
seal.
to take down this last
For
inhibitor.
cassette.
They come in with the concealed play.
Ooh, it's gonna be
Making
hard.
mincemeat of that tower, and now you are
Where
going to
flickered?
have a fight. Black
They didn't
Dragon is
even
out.
flicker set.
Uzi does not want
Yeah,
any
get
of
to
this
yeah.
damage right now.
Needs to get
Comes in
Zia.
through the back
Oh,
line.
that go away though. Oh, Tips Blades in though.
The go away is out, and we do land
That's a good
beautiful
defense
stun onto
so
Nicolette,
far.
who might be a little bit of trouble. Down comes the real world.
They just need to get the back line so they can find their way
Oh,
in.
they got.
Putting on the damage.
Nope, there goes Quapsy.
This might be all she wrote for
Yeah, that's
Gosu.
it.
Uzi gets taken down. Anna able to clean up.
Close.
Oh,
Close.
That was good. That was fine.
Yeah.
Come away with the win.
They might have won up.
From Ackerman there. I gotta give it to Tunix again and again. This man on every support. He played Estes. He played Grok. He played Ruby. Wins again. Finds the picks. This guy is a star.
Maybe
I will keep my eye on him
Ohio.
the rest of the season.
Ohio,
What an amazing
Ackerman,
game there. I want to say
BTK,
that
Gosu.
I feel like Gosu had the plan there. They just Ackerman less
Wait, you said-
mistakes toward the end.
Oh, you put
Ohio?
Ackerman in front of
No
BTK?
kind of slowed down,
Ohio,
especially
Ackerman,
once
BTK,
Fanny starts
Gosu.
falling off,
So far?
Kush
Well, just
not able to
based
do
off
too
of
much
today's
What you
damage.
seen?
matches.
Yeah.
Definitely,
Just based
the
off. Like it's subject to
beefier,
change. It's not like
I
fucking
wanna say,
law.
Right.
We will really understand
doing a
where
great job just
where
becoming
BTK
that
is when they don't
trendsetter
play the
and
Ohio
finding the
brothers.
kills onto Anna,
And
or at least finding the
I
stuns
also
on
do
Anna so
think
the
that
kills
if there's
kinda,
any team that's
come
gonna
up
get
from there.
really good
Yeah, I think Nicolette
over the next 12
grabs
weeks, it's gonna be
MVP, But if
BTK.
we had an award for like playmaker,
'Cause,
big
like,
boss getting the
remember
picks,
how,
it's
like,
gotta go
they
to
were
Grok
going
on
to
Tuesday,
Asia,
right? But let's
and then
look
they
at
were just
Nicolette.
losing ranked games
5-0-7, the DPS
the very
always
first time in
had a damage
M3, like they were
background that is
struggling,
off the
and it was their
roof.
first time, and then they
Yeah,
adjusted
and this is
so
what we were
well
talking about.
and
This is
adapted
kind of
so
where
well
she
that
shines with
I mean, they hit
those,
third.
with those howitzer style mages that
It's
can
definitely
gonna be
really
some
damage
growing
from
pains.
afar. We were worried about people being
They
able
definitely-
to dive into the back lane.
They have a lot to grow. Anna messed up on his dash and tried to go through Grok wall. GG's. Goes versus BTK again. Gosu might have a chance to win NACT. Anyone that is in the top 4 bracket has a chance to win NACT. And so far,
team fight to try to find somebody, but right there, every single time Zia was there with the go
Oh, no.
away to stop that Black Dragon from latching on to Nicolette.
because I honestly think Wasians have a chance to get 4th or even 3rd.
Yeah, you gotta
Empire
praise
also has a
Ackerman here.
chance
They
too.
kind of like lost their way. It felt like in that like 12. To
Yeah, I
16
can't wait to
mark,
see them play.
And then they found themselves in the last 2.
I wanna see Lamy top play and see what this is about.
And they get a side lane. Another pick on
You
Anna,
know?
they get Lord in
Dude.
the game. It seemed like
They-
a story of Grok making.
I mean, they
picks
made it
and
to
then
top 8,
going
right?
for objectives
Like,
again.
Yeah.
it's not
Playing
easy.
that support
It's not
play
free.
style and waiting for him to make the picks and,
And,
controlling the flow of the game. That's going to serve Ackerman really
you know,
well in the days to come.
He's got to fucking win.
Yeah, amazing gameplay by both of them.
Flicker Croc?
Unfortunately, and this was a close
Here it is,
gameplay as well. Yeah, you can see right there a beautiful wall coming up does stop the
Yeah, there's
wings
just
by
too
wings.
much.
Does take
There's
out the
too
mage
much
there as well. Nicolette following
stuns
up with
and
the
range.
beginning, take it out immediately from this fight. We're gonna go ahead and press on even more, and a flicker there.
Dude, he's
to get
playing with, like, the
everybody
OG
out of
Grok
harm's
skin or
way.
something.
This is what we're talking about when it comes to a lot of this like tower diving ability from. Oh,
Well,
God.
they changed it in tournament mode now.
Chris coming in there, completely
You can only
forgot
use
about
the skins that you have,
Got
right?
onto
Yeah.
Milo there.
But don't they have,
And this was almost shades
tournament
of the
accounts?
first game where no tower was.
I don't know. I think they
safe
might have
for,
taken them
Gosu. Every single time
off
they
after
thought
the
they had ability to
errors.
kind of break, Gosu
After-
able to
from the
dive
first time.
deep into the
Possible,
back lines
possible.
to be able to kind of put on that pressure. So I mean, a great
No
game,
one
but
is
a close
out,
game
guys.
played by Gosu.
We're in the
Ackerman
regular
just kinda
season.
came out and
Everyone
won the-
plays every
the,
team
third
twice for the
match.
next 12, 13 weeks.
Absolutely,
so just based off of
guys. And like you've
standings.
been saying, this game, this whole series between Ackerman and Gosu shows more than just strategy and team fight, but also the battle for perseverance and fortitude. Oh man, both teams tried so hard, and it really proves that 3 times is a charm. Ackerman proved their dominance.
Yeah, we got to see a Fanny
and
game.
obviously,
It's nice.
It's giving so much emotional damage to
Emotional
Gosu with that
damage.
game, with that Grok wall, as well as the cooperation with Nicolette. What do you guys think?
I mean, a great game played by both of them. Like I said, it was close, and it could have gone either way. I feel like Ackerman did a great job of closing up those gaps. Maybe kind of sitting down Zia a little bit to the point where he wasn't just making these kind of blind dives into the enemy hands there.
It felt really in control for about like 4 minutes in that mid-game to late-game transition where Gosu looked comfortable. That slowed down from Ackerman, but I have to praise Ackerman cleaning up their mistakes from game 2, playing objective focus, making a pick, getting a turret, making a pick, getting more, and they played really through those pick, then something comp.
For sure, they are here to secure that win, to secure that trophy now. Everyone, thank you all for being so patient with us through all the technical difficulties. Thank you to our casters who've made it out through so many rounds of just talking. And now, guys, we are looking at match 3 coming up very soon. But before that,
They
let's
probably
take
cut the
a
timer so
short
they don't-
5-minute break. Get your snacks.
Yeah.
get your
45?
stretch
No,
out,
I
because
think
we will
she
be
said
back
5.
Very soon.
Was it 45? I thought she said 5. I doubt 45. I think they're gonna do a 5-minute break. I don't think they're gonna extend it that long. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, I'll be right back.
Good luck.
Climbing the top can be tough, but when you have friends playing your side, anything is possible.
2023
2023.
NACT Spring Season.
NACT Spring Season.
NACT Spring Season.
NACT Spring Season.
The NACT Spring Season. I'll see you there.
Welcome back to the North America Challenger Tournament Day 1. I am your host Liz. With me are our wonderful casters, Private and Ben. We are hyped, we are pumped, and we're getting straight into predictions. Private, first game, Lemitop versus Wasians. What do you think?
I'm not sure how many people were actually split on this. There's a lot of well-knowns into Wasians. You have Ashley and Merciless of fame here in North America. You can see up there, oh man, across the board of Wasians there. Something that all the casters agree about, and we can settle down in harmony over. But yeah, Ashley and Wasians, Ashley and Merciless. It's going to be hard to kind of bet against them here, especially because they're kind of going up against a newcomer here in the top 8 in North America.
Yeah, and while none of us are voting for that, I think that has an advantage for Lemitop, right? Nobody knows their play style, their picks, or anything like that. They can pull out some pocket picks right here and really pull an upset.
For sure, guys. Now, what do you know about these players? Give us a little bit of thought on any star players you're looking out for these two teams.
Well, we've already talked about Wasians. Ashley, one of the other female player, it's another female-led kind of team here. Ashley has been a mainstay. Initially, her and Merciless, part of the Insomniac team here in North America that most people remember from last year. Does play mage as well. It's just that they have not really kind of had that synergy with the teams that they've been on. But we're going to be getting right into it.
We got the socials.
Yeah,
and speaking of synergy, let's get it right in with the first game between Lemitop and Wasians with the match with their draft picks.
I'm really kind of curious to see what we go off here.
I'm gonna try to find Steph Weezy's.
It's been said before, especially when the Ohio brothers faced them. I know.
I'm trying to find Steph Weezy's Facebook.
Is
it this?
One of the hardest matchups they went up against in the qualifiers, and that's a pretty tall order to hear from Hoon, and especially the Ohio brothers there. So we're gonna see what we come out with. The priorities here, a little different than we've been seeing. A Lapu setting the precedence here for Wasians.
Now, that may be something out of scrims. Usually you don't see the Lapu bend out unless you've already taken a YZ. You usually see him in the second phase, right?
If you guys have not followed MLSA, please do.
For a little bit something funky
we cast over there. Wheezy is over there too. If you guys want to watch a lot of these teams, especially in the NACT, a lot of them are participating in MLSA, and we cast those games every Tuesday, Thursdays. Links in the description. Also, Wheezy's Facebook link is in the description. Eunice's IG link is also in the description. So if you guys are interested, make sure to go over there, follow, hit that like, hit that subscribe, show some love, talk in the chat.
So if
you guys like cat emotes, I have a lot of cat emotes in my Discord server, so
able to take and it couldn't be answered. Now
by Valentina, make sure to come join.
All artillery mages and take the Pharaohs for themselves. That takes off all S tier mages right there. And really,
all right, it was all Wasians. Everybody voted Wasians. All the casters.
I was talking about earlier, I want to see Lemitop pull out some pocket picks. Nobody knows you, and use that to your advantage. Use those picks. Like for me, it would be Edith. I would pull Edith out, and I'd try to stomp lane and maybe have a little bit of team fight. Right? Find that pick that
Baron's first pick. Okay.
That they're not going to expect, and punish them here.
This is a game I really wanted to see.
Is that you take out Valentina, which opens up the Faramis for you, and what you're going to be able to do. And
I want to see how Lemitop plays
here so far. When it comes to these matches, that people will try to match the composition of their enemy here, and sometimes get outdone.
Wait, what?
Are we going to do that? Or are we just going to go ahead and counter with the Faramis on the board? It does open up the Fredrin and Melissa. Fredrin has been like a mainstay as the first picks.
I am so happy.
You see, okay,
I'm going away and hope that it gets locked in.
I wish
can't wait to
they put the names of the teams on there. Two, I wish the names of the players were bigger because I can barely see.
Yeah, it's kind of hard.
Early game of the lane Edith to make sure she has a good lane phase, and I'm gonna wait till
I picked Edith though. This is interesting.
Edith is not bad. So what I like so far is the Faramis. I like the Fredrin. I like the Melissa. Melissa. Melissa counters the Feramis. Feramis provides that AoE sustain. Melissa does AoE damage. So I like that. Granger, I felt like it was too early. It's either that he just prepared the Granger pick, but even like, I don't know, I just didn't like it. Edith is a good pick. Strong in the EXP lane. I think it's played quite a bit actually. Let me have a nice chat.
It's gonna be harder for Granger to close into the neutral objectives though.
Oh nah. Edith not played at all.
Oh really? I rarely see it.
7 games total from 55 games.
Really kind of
7 games total. Pick or ban. 7 games total out of 55. Percentages we're looking at 12%. So.
Wait, where are you looking in? NACT? Are you looking
MPL PH.
Oh, PH. Okay.
After you have that go away, you can sit inside that bubble and
so
dishing out damage.
For me,
but that's really well.
Since I like textbook style,
I want to say
it's
right
just
now
not good enough for me. Not saying it's
game spike on the side of Evasions.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of it. Yeah, it works.
Yeah, it's fine. It does well.
Only a few things
does well.
You know what could have did really well here? A Ruby.
Again, Wages pin down the XP lane, creating
against Lamy Top.
The tiers of heroes. They bend out Lapu, Glue, NYZ, and then taking the Edith himself. There's only a few picks left that can go into the XP lane that can actually be considered in that S or A tier.
I like the Lolita pick against the Granger, Feramis, and Edith. That's a big counter.
Yeah. XP lane for the banning phase here that you don't leave open too many other options here that apparently they're not taking.
They need a front because they have a Granger jungle. They also need someone that can defend invades.
Some of that,
but Lolita doesn't invade
of
all the time. Shout out to the way, man.
If this Farama, she has played in the qualifier. She did.
There's definitely a lot of matches left way, so we'll definitely have a collab or something soon.
Little flexibility. You can still put it in the roam if you want, but I do like the maneuver.
I like the Grok ban
in the mid.
Yeah, I would have said they could have. That would have been a good pick.
But here, I think an Atlas would be decent against the Lolita and Fredrin since they're so chunky in the front. And also, Wasians need a set tank, someone in the front. But what Atlas can't do is early game, and Granger early game is also kind of yikes.
Yeah, especially because they can invade.
Yeah, with the tank jungler, it's very easy, and especially now with the Benedetta, Benny jungle or Fredrin jungle, they can both invade.
Now we do get the Benedetta out there, so you do have.
I feel like it's gonna be a Benny side.
And maneuverability around the map.
Is that
on
Lamy
this?
top?
It might be, yeah. Yeah, it's Lamy top with Benedetta.
I like their draft.
Yeah, they're looking solid.
Going against the
Hanabi.
Edith has a lot of CC. Benedetta has a lot of like engagement tools that can that CC.
Locked in the Hanabi.
She clears the lane so quickly that she's going to be able to rotate and help her team there. So this is a great answer to the Edith.
Okay, Alice answer.
Yeah, I think Edith still will take this lane unless One Punch just really outplays.
Nah, dude.
Stops that CC. Then you've only stopped the CC.
That's actually
Edith, right?
Yeah, Lamy top. They're looking stronger.
Xavier's fat here. Xavier does well against majority of the marksmen, especially the ones that have no dash, and especially the ones that have to stay far away. So Xavier's
slow down
good
Atlas too.
Yeah, it's been good against Hanabi, good against Granger. I think it's bad against Atlas just because, like, when he does the 1-2 combo, it has to be of range, and when he does the reverse, to do it like within his body is slow. But it just depends on how good the Xavier is. But Xavier, Xavier's so good against Feramis. I know Eunice knows about this.
I mean, making her
I just
way
went
to the
Nana and it went bronze in my life.
Did you guys win?
We won, but my KD was like 110, like 2.
Oh no,
it's horrible.
But enemy team had like Kag, Gin, Diggy, Edith. I already got reported. My squad screenshotted my bronze, and my Nana has a 79%. My Nana has a 79% win rate, and I bronzed in my own lobby. That shit is so
very specific in mind, and
Vlad just said taking us back.
Pretty much got their way with it.
I don't trust my main. Alright, I'm gonna be back though. I'm not done yet.
You have round 3?
Now Benedetta will have this
That's just round 3.
Yeah.
Possibly turning the side of that fight.
I'm excited though.
Yeah, we do see a lot
for me,
of attention being
this is
paid
a
to
huge
Edith
Limey top win.
right now. Juan Punch kind of coming in there right
Yeah,
now.
I think so too. I like their draft better.
Not able to put on enough
Yeah.
damage.
I mean,
Not to mention they have Benedetta. She can get away from Cade on the Atlas pretty easily.
For me, it's a little disrespectful, but here's the thing: if Merciless can win 1v1 against the EXP by himself.
Uh-oh, the dash comes through.
Ooh.
And then all gets popped up there from Juan Punch.
Petrified.
Think
Oh,
about
no.
it. There's you can only kind of get away from so much
Close.
CC as a Benedetta. Unfortunately, Merciless able to kind of capitalize on that.
Wow.
Ooh, Edith needs some help in this lane for the Benedetta needs some help in this lane because Edith's going to start pushing and get the gold off that turret very soon. The rest of the team's pushed into the red buff area here, maybe stealing the buff away here.
Yeah, not able to kind of really capitalize on
They
it.
banned out my Nana!
Chase off Kane. Oh, does get caught there.
Yeah, after going
That's
1 to 10.
That's fucking well deserved, dude.
Actually in some trouble there.
You earned that ban from your team.
Alright, BRB.
You kind of highlighted the point earlier, Private, where what does the side of Lami Top have against this Atlas ult? And if the Atlas hits a good ult, it's all over. I mean, this Xavier, no way to get away from things once the flickers burn. If the battle spell economy does not go in the favor of Lami Top and they start to lose out on that, this Atlas is going to have a field day. This Edith can make a flicker play. This Atlas can make a flicker play, and it's all over.
Yeah, and that's going to bode well for them when it comes to these engagement here. Golem does come in there, does get dragged behind by the Shadow Stampede. Merciless going to go ahead and expend that flicker to get out of the way, but now we are moving on to the Turtle. Only 3 members versus 4 right now. Turtle
But
in
if
the
Limey
possession.
Top loses this though,
And the Fatal Links is out, and down goes a Reese.
That was a
Golem
huge
able
set.
to flicker out of the way.
Yeah.
Klee still here in the mix, trying to put on the damage, but it's not going to be enough.
So that was good on
as,
Cade,
this
playing
looks
very
like
passive
Raiden's
until he
gonna
hit
go ahead
level
and pick
4.
off this turtle without much
he
regard
didn't die.
for their enemies.
Just waited.
I just got to give it to Cade's positioning there in that bush. He moved behind.
I do want to see Hanabi
all the way
with
to the bottom lane,
Aegis.
but waits for them to drift back to the top
Yeah.
lane and punishes them with
That's
a large
cool.
ulti. And it could have been even worse, but a couple of flickers were burned to get out of dodge. They do take the turtle away, honestly, thanks to a great positional stance from Cade.
Yeah, and that might be shades of
Y'all
the rest
trolling
of this
Eunice in the
match.
chat.
What do
Is
we
Ghosty playing
have
next
an
week?
answer
Yes.
to that
Ghost-
as well?
every team plays
unless you're going to be able to as a
every week.
4 matches every week,
Xavier, maybe be
right?
able to stop
Yeah.
him from getting too close to
Wait,
your
no,
team.
every team
But
plays
in these
1 match every week.
engagements, on these objectives,
Every team
what do you do when
plays
your team's grouped up?
every day, just against a
I'm
different
going
team
with
in a
optimization
series
right now,
series
and
of
I'm
3.
seeing that a little bit of damage.
And then
You know,
each
now that I
team
just looked at
will
the card,
play 17 times
Asians
2, so
have taken
14.
3 marksmen. They have Granger, they have Hanabi, and they have Edith.
So
That's
it's a
half
7-week
marksman
thing
at
then.
least.
It's
They have
not 12
3
weeks, 7
marksmen in
weeks.
these comps, and that's so much
For
damage.
regular season,
And then
okay.
so much damage plus so much CC. This draft is out
Yeah.
of this world from Wasians.
Yeah, it was a very specific draft, a very specific bans by them as well. And that's why I said I really feel like they kind of got what they wanted out of this draft. They're going to come in here. Lee, as actually hiding. Kaliko actually might be in a little bit of trouble. He doesn't realize he's caught in a bad way. Caught by 2 of them. Does get taken out quickly. Kaliko down for the count. Lee's going to go ahead and continue on.
I feel
his
like
assault,
Alice is
but
gonna be the
here
reason why they
is
win.
Cade,
And if Alice
that
doesn't get
front
anything
wall there.
good,
Lee is not able to do
then they're gonna
enough there.
lose.
Ashley
But
comes in, does not land
it's
the
also a lot of
Shadow
pressure.
Stampede
Even if the Alice does
onto
play
her.
good, it might not be enough.
Almost a mirror play of what we saw earlier.
I just like the
Cade
comp.
standing in the bush ahead of rotation.
And look,
You like-
they already
What? Which comp? You like
Limeys,
Wages?
Limeys.
Oh, Limeys.
Like, Wasian's got a good set on that first turtle, but I feel like the overall game,
they're starting to make plays with vision on each
Limey
other.
just has it.
Yeah, and those types of plays really kind
Like,
of
you really
set
gonna
off
pull the
early
Hanabi?
game for Wasians too. They had a
It's
great
fine.
engagement. It's just that they got caught.
Yeah, it's a
not
7-week
paying attention
thing.
to kind
Eunice
of
is
these,
muted, yeah, she's-
getting the right vision on this.
She's not
match.
muted.
Kaliko comes in here with Merciless.
She's just
Juan
doing her
Punch
thing.
Gonna go ahead, get out of dodge. Not gonna be.
Other
able to
guy's
dive
Wheezy.
under
His
him right
description
now,
is
but
in the
next
bottom.
turtle is
An
up. We're
ACT
starting to get ourselves a
caster,
little bit
MLSA,
positioned. Merciless does not
founder.
land that pop-up. Golem sitting here does have that bull.
Yes,
Caster
sir.
for a bunch of players.
Four members
Nice
I
to
don't know
meet you
what-
guys.
I don't know what else he does, but
Was Calyx.
That's right on the money.
Ooh.
You see that Fatal Links comes out there. Lee able to pick
And
it
a
up, here
huge
comes
set,
the New
though.
Blast. Catches 3 members of the Wasians. They're not able to capitalize on it just yet. Ashley with a beautiful pull there, but stunned up right now is Merciless, trying to find
Both
himself a little bit of
teams
escape.
wasn't really
Beautiful
able to
pull there
sync
by
their
Cade to go ahead
skills
and,
together at the right time,
secure
but
the escape for his team member.
And I think we just answered a question in that team fight right there with the Newman on Blast coming after this.
I just hope
Golem's
Limey
able
Top
to move himself,
doesn't-
maybe with the flicker, maybe with better position,
doesn't
out
choke
of that fatal link
this
and
game.
just hold down.
I know,
the
I
Newman
got
on
that
Blast
sheet
on
up,
top
so
of
I'm
everything. It does
I'm
provide a
gonna be
bit of a
plugging
counter.
some stuff in there because we didn't have nothing on this team.
I really hope they can win this match because I really don't think Wei-Jin's comp is great.
Kind of the problem there. If she gets caught with,
I
it.
will
not
give
bad.
Limey Top. They're strong at
In
drafting.
a perfect world, Lolita's
Yeah.
outside. Oh, conceal play does
But
come in
it
here.
could also
Looking
just
into the
be
back
that
line,
Wei-Jin's
four
chose to let go of a lot of
members
picks.
Limey
Oh,
Top. Uga
true.
Buga in trouble here, gets dove onto. They make quick work of it. Fatal Links comes out there. Lee gets made.
one for-
It's a mincemeat as well.
one for one?
One trade. No worse for wear is either team.
1 for 1, but mid tower is
two
pushed.
apiece.
That sucks.
Edith doesn't follow rotation and gets a huge chunk on the mid lane. Almost took the turret. That will lead to a lot of pressure. If Wei-Jins are able to break that mid lane turret, they'll have advantage in rotation and speed and where they can walk in the map. And that's something that Limey Top never wants to lose here.
Let me give you a mod,
Kind of
please.
go ahead and wait around. They do sense blood in the water. They really want this mid turn. I'm not sure if this is going to cost them. You see, we're going to go ahead. Uga Buga going to go ahead and rotate down. Going to fend off against this Benedetta. We're going to see how well that kind of works out. I don't usually like a marksman chances against it, but you see the rotation starting to come down here. We want to put pressure onto this bottom one. Uga Buga waiting patiently. One Punch comes in. The whole team kind of starting to engage here. Not able to dive into that turret just yet. Great job by One Punch baiting out some abilities and then getting herself
Yeah, One
to
Punch
safety.
pretty solid.
And
I like
the
his
Edith was
Benedetta.
rotated away from the Benedetta. That's a really interesting call. I don't know if the Benedetta got to an itemization spike or a power spike that the Edith didn't want to deal with, but we might have a mid lane fight, Private.
Yeah, that's two tanks though. Golem taking on Cade.
Wei-Jins definitely has the lead right now,
to
but
really expend too many abilities.
Limey Top also has a Xavier.
Down. This is going to go ahead and open up this next hurdle. You see it doing
Which
a great
does really,
positioning on the
really
side of
well.
Wei-Jins as they bring it to their
Newman
side.
on
Golem
Blast.
coming out with a Newman on Blast.
No
Flicker
way.
does
Too
not
late.
catch any members there, but there comes the Dawning
Too
Light,
late.
followed by a Cold Ultra
Aye.
as well. Golem gets taken out. Chiclito
Good rotation by the
leading
EXP.
up house here. Right
Came
now,
from top
3
side.
versus 3 for 2 right now on the board.
Okay, and another great position. The pressure this Atlas pushing out. They're walking to the turret trying to get it with no minions. Private to do some respect on these guys.
Yeah, a little bit greedy there. Chiclito is going to go ahead and try to get up on top. Assault smelled that in the water. Going to go ahead and dive well behind the tower there. Doesn't want any piece of that. That's just great groundwork. One Punch taken out by Cade. Interesting. I think One Punch was trying to rotate away from the damage of Uga Buga and then got caught
Questionable
well
micro
into the
macro
backline.
decision on both
Cade
teams so far.
doing a great job with the positioning of this Atlas.
They did
Making
beat,
plays
yeah.
very aware on
Wei
the
is
map,
right. They
and I
did
think
beat
that's
Black
kind of
Odyssey,
relegated always to
which
the
were the
control of
favorites
map,
to
knowing
get into
where
this top
everyone's
8.
at, punishing
And they also
players
beat
and
Wolf,
one thing that I
which
haven't
is
seen them punish, though, is
actually like a team that I'm
free-farm now to
somewhat
Which team are we
involved in.
talking about? Who did?
Limey Top.
Limey Top?
He is a bully.
Yeah.
I think of him a lot
They beat
like
Pandas,
Sicilian. He doesn't have
and
the
they beat
infinite scaling
Wolves,
as Sicilian,
which
but
in
once
the
he
grand
gets to the
finals.
12-minute mark, 13-minute mark, after he's built Truncheon,
Wolf
he
lost
does
to
so much
A77
damage in these team fights.
at the grand finals
but
for
you're
the
still gonna
winners,
have to fend off
and then went to the grand
Uga.
finals for
You're
the
still gonna have to
losers,
fend
and then
off
lost against
Limey
Limey Top.
Tower as well. Down
And I think Limey Top won against
gets
Times.
cleaned up quickly, but that's the problem here. Is
So,
Xavier has a great time, but he just doesn't have
definitely
the
not
most
bad.
maneuverability. Ooh, up at the top, you do see One Punch might be in a little bit of problems here. Merciless is not the fight you actually want there. One Punch thinks twice about it. Is going to go ahead and disengage.
I have to give credit to Benedetta here, surviving this Edith lane much better than I thought he would, and I think that's just a testament to the skill that this One Punch has on this Benedetta, really mastery the hero with the riposte, getting out of the stuns, and then dishing away from the damage when Edith does pull the ultimate out.
Yeah, One Punch is going to go ahead and get out of here. Looks like they go ahead and met up on the same lanes. Assault in a little bit of trouble here, getting taken down very low, and unfortunately that go away not enough to save him from Uga Buga's damage. Golem comes in here, does land a beautiful stun, and that cleans up Uga Buga. Got a little bit careless, did they, down at the bottom.
Yeah, it does cost the Flicker of Lolita, which is a very important battle spell to have, and I think Wei-Jins are going to take that to the Lord, at least this topside turret. They pass by the Lord and prioritize the turrets again. Going for that last outer turret on the ring gives them so much rotation pressure in the jungle.
Oh, Dawning Light comes out, One Punch. Oh, misses that final blow, stuns out of it, does collect it up now. Here comes the Cold Ultra trying to keep them topped up. Golem is now locked for this world of Grease, trying to put on the damage. Assault comes in here from the back line, and I'm not sure that they're going to be able to
3K,
fend
almost
off.
4K.
They do successfully defend that top tower, but you see here at mid, Lee doing a good job of trying to split push and split up that priority.
I just think this triple marksman comp is way too much damage and way too much CC. Then the Cold Tosser on top to give them all survivability. On an excellent draft. What a creative thing we've seen Wasians pull into this game against Lava Top.
I mean, speaking of way too much damage with 3 marksmans up the, they make a short work of that Lord. Does Wasians, and that's an early Lord, not too much behind it, especially when it's not Luminous. But I mean, right now we're talking about momentum, and momentum is in favor of Wasians.
Yeah, 4K Gold League in a triple marksman.
Yeah, I don't know. Wasians looking pretty solid though. They're very objective focused. They can play aggressive, but they push at the right times. I feel like Limey Top, even though they had a nice draft, they're kind of lack on objective prioritization in the early game.
If Granger falls off, it's just so much.
I think it's just like rotation.
Yeah.
Rotation and also how they team fight.
Right.
Look at that, dude.
And I think Golem does have that bulwark out there. Beautiful Cold Altar there.
Ashley's fairness is pretty good too.
Ashley doing a great job there, and they do go ahead secure that orange buff. I mean, they're just basically enforcing their will right now, and there's not much that the side of Limey Top can do to stop it.
Yeah, I was looking for Merciless to put the flicker and get out, but it was actually Cold Harbor that came down and saved him and saved that battle spell completely. Ashley playing so well in the Fairness, the timing of it, being in sync with her teammates here.
Yeah, they're all kind of coming around here. We might have a little bit of a flank here on this Benedetta. Juan Punch might be in trouble here. He's going to try to dash away. Dawning Light coming in to try to cover her escape. Oh, we do see that final blow come out from Juan Punch, and it is able to find an escape. Oh, Chiclito actually might be in a little bit of trouble here. Is getting taunted here, chased down by Hali. Juan Punch in the background as well. Cold Altar up at the top. Chiquito trying to get out of there. Does find an escape, and we find 2 kills onto Limey Top.
Finally, we see the Edith Flicker used aggressively there. 2 members get caught by the knockup, and the full team cascades down on them. And they were able to trade that for Ooga Booga in the long extended trade, but still a great play coming out of Wasians. Very, I'll say, slowly and methodically increasing their gold lead.
Man, let me just tell you, Chiclito is
Actually looks very momentum based. That's why he has a fluency. He's gonna destroy plus Ooga Booga stealing nice. That ain't Ooga Booga. Oh, it is Ooga Booga.
Enough to save him. One punch down for the count.
Yeah, going into that Edith is ever in the lane. She has a really great clear just because of the passive was increased on the last patch. But Benedetta, she wants to clear and get out of lane, and Edith kind of prevents that. And if you spend your dashes and your repose to dodge the Edith CC, you have nothing left for Cade coming in just bullying.
Yeah, and right now it is all Wasians. 10-4 right now, and about a 4K gold lead for them. Dawning Lights are coming out on cooldown, but it's not enough to kind of stave off the pressure that Wasians are mounting here. You see right now, already in the purple buff, that this is their jungle right now. It no longer belongs to Limey Top.
I would generally give this late game advantage, at least in the mid lane, to the Xavier. Who's going to have so much damage here, but we've talked about the setup for that, and that Xavier needs so much space because it has no escapes himself. He needs space and time to do his work. He's done really well to only die once in this game with so much CC and pit comp coming out, but we need him to carry in this later game. It's got to be him and Melissa really destroying the entire team.
Yeah, and right now, as you look at the stats, there's not much on the side of Limey Top that they're really going to be able to do here as we move into the late game. They don't really have a lot of damage. Oh man, we do have a nice Golem gets popped up there. Really just trying to zone him out here, trying to make sure that they don't have a lot of pressure here onto this Lord. Cold Altar activated for 1 member. I'm not sure if that was early or not. We do have a pop up there.
Such a good pick.
One punch. That's 1 in favor.
They just team fight good.
Oh,
that's huge.
Ashley gets taken down. Merciless follows.
Wow.
We do see that Fatal Links comes out there. Golem and Assault are taken down as well. Ooga Booga doing a great job.
But if Hanabi's gonna look like this already,
Reese.
That's gonna be tough to beat.
Does find the kill.
Oh, the jungler though. Too late.
But Edith right there punished for an extension. They do trade up in kills, but it's really not that bad of a trade if you're down this far in this game. 6K gold down, they do get the Lord, but you did trade a couple of kills back. It will relieve the pressure for the setup of Lord, but all these members will.
My stream got delayed, yes.
With this Lord.
My stream is delayed on purpose.
6K gold lead now too. I mean, it wasn't pretty, but it got the job done. And Ooga Booga kind of coming in at the late game here. I hate to see it, especially on a Hanabi, as a Hanabi hater myself. But I mean, Ooga Booga doing just a great job on this Hanabi right now.
I need to delay even more though.
Cleaning up towards the end of that fight.
Sorry, Dave.
I don't know what it is. I can't tell because every Hanabi on my team, 0-10. Every Hanabi on the enemy team, 10-0. I don't know what the difference is.
Apparently it's skill level. We're dealing with the tippy top of
Wait, so is
America here right
Booga
now. Lord
Booga?
crashing in, gonna go ahead
Powerless.
and chunk down this top
Who?
tower.
He's the
Dawning
EXP.
Light comes on, does go wide.
Powerless
Still putting on
used
the
to be from
damage, and
BTK, I
down
believe.
is an inhibitor
Oh,
down.
that's their
You
sub
see
they
down at
added,
the
right?
bottom, One Punch doing a great job
No,
trying to
Ooga
split
Booga
push here,
was
but
there
is
since the
team
beginning.
going to be
The
able
other
to,
guy,
fend
Tintin,
off this assault? This is gonna be
is
another inhibitor tower taken
is
down.
the one with.
I thought they
is
had
the one with-
Taijutsu or whatever, a Hove.
Yeah, it's those two, but that guy didn't play this game.
Okay. So Ooga Booga's like their marksman player, I guess?
Ooga Booga's actually an EXP, but I guess he could play marksman too.
And it has worked out for Merciless.
I think they're saving it.
Setting up, there were merciless tries to keep
Okay.
it
If I'm honest.
Cave was coming down to
a good
finish
game
the CC
plan.
and bring him back into that Edith damage.
Yeah, I was
But
wondering.
they
I was
were
like,
really
where's
smart there.
where's
One Punch
Taijutsu
notices the same
or
play
Hove
coming out.
of
His
what he swapped
push
his
is
name
what
to?
saved that last inhibitor turret for the side of Lami Top. They have one more turret left. It looks like they're able to step up in this Lord. Wazen is allowing them this position on the map. They need to get in there and position around this Lord.
Yeah, I mean,
But
great
I
job
can't.
by
I
them,
don't even know
but
who's
how
who.
much did it really
on the
affect them? They
item.
got 2 towers down.
Yeah, I know, it's very hard.
One more inhibitor tower on
Because
the
they don't
side
use
of,
traditional
them,
pictures
Lami
on them
Top.
either. Like,
Now, as we get to 15, 16,
it's not like
mean-
their face. It's
as
like
we
their
get
whole
to this point
body,
in the
and it's
game,
Yeah.
super.
it means less.
Super
The
small.
unfortunate thing is they're almost 10k ahead, so it still does mean something. But as we get later and later in this game,
But
the goal
powerless
less
is
and less. You
BTK
can only have 6
ULV.
items. You can
I think
only
you're
get to
right.
Level 15, and after that part, this split push is tearing and ripping.
Yeah,
the Asian
that's
team fight
surprising.
apart.
I thought they would have
you see, I
Taijutsu
don't
in,
even
but
know
maybe
if they realize or
maybe
if
they're
gonna wanna try to
saving him for
answer.
later.
They're in a nice group here, and they look like they might have had the jump. Ooh, they do gotta kind of get onto Ooga Booga, but that passive and that shield, making sure that she doesn't get popped up there. So
Did you miss talk?
great job by Ooga
Brain.
Booga, and that's kind of the value
won
you
our-
get
we
from
won
this
our
Hanabi
seal.
is that the
Nice.
anti-CC there.
Trolled
that
again,
you
I
don't
went
usually
Chang'e.
think about.
Yeah, I think the anti-CC plays so
Dude,
well
kick-
into actually a lot of heroes.
kick
in this
Udis
game.
out.
It's preventing a quick end to the
Troll
game. We're
it.
at 17 minutes.
Alright,
This
I'm
is a very slow and
gonna
methodical
look
compared to
for
what
my
we've seen
phone, 'cause
earlier
it
today.
says
High
it's
Rose
here.
game.
It's not
Very quick games.
outside,
Ackerman,
actually.
Maybe the quickest didn't count, but still.
Go.
it's
What's going on?
It
Dude.
relocated my phone and it says it's here with
Yeah,
me.
but are we gonna? Is it gonna be just like
But I
Africa
looked.
and Gosu, where the game went too long?
I don't
and they
know.
started getting to
Oh,
a
that's
point where they just
huge.
didn't
Xavier
know
almost
what to
half
do to
health.
close this
Chacho.
up. They're in a bad
1-0.
way here.
What
Do
phone
get
is
pulled out
this?
there. You see up at the top, Merciless and Goldman trying to fight it out, but that is a tank. That's not the fight that you want. One Punch here, gonna
This
go ahead
is-
and find an escape. Now we're dancing around this Lord. Luminous Lord is up, but
I
we're
don't know
definitely
what
not
phone
in a
is
position
what
to be taking it
anymore.
just yet. Not sure
How
how
many phones do you
confident they
have?
are. They're gonna go ahead and start it. One
No,
Punch
but
comes in
it's
here.
just, like,
Onto the
not
backside.
telling me.
Merciless does throw it out. Dawning Light comes out.
It
catches
says
a
it's
few.
here with
We're gonna
me.
go ahead and try to zone out One Punch. Down to about half health is this Lord. We drag it out. Golem coming out with that Numenor blast.
Oh, Ooga Booga.
Use
Use the Aegis.
A stun Cade in trouble. Does not land it, but the Colt.
He's playing
Dude.
Hanabi?
Beautiful play
He
there
went-
by
he-
Ashley.
he used
Sees the
Aegis?
teammate pop up. Dawning Light
Who
comes
died?
out and an immortality has been
Huh?
activated.
Oh.
Is it gonna be enough?
the
Tank
One Punch
died.
taking a
Tank.
heat.
But he used Aegis to immune Lolita ult. That's crazy, dude.
Oh, that's-
Mechanics.
I think One Punch has had the cleanest Petrify I've
What's
seen
Hanabi's
in
passive?
a decade.
I think it's something
Petrify's
around like
clean.
having a
Some
shield
speed it
gives
down,
your
almost
CC
takes off
immune or
the
something.
What a good play
Or
out.
actually no, it's the
That's
bouncing.
You
That's
just
the
have to
first
take
skill.
Yeah.
The bouncing,
It's your
basic
passive.
attack.
to dodge all these skills, to land a Petrify multiple
I'm gonna
members
look
and get
again,
out.
bro. It
We're
says
approaching
it's
the
here.
19-minute mark. This might be our longest game of the day.
Yeah, interestingly enough, I'm not sure what
I
else we have left. I think the Lord,
Yeah, see, it's
this
right
might
here.
be the last push, depending on how well
Wait, you found it?
Ron or Wasians
Yeah, I
can
didn't finish
negotiate these
unpacking.
lanes. I'm not sure. I'm
Because
pretty
I
sure the Lord's going to
directly
come down
came,
mid, which doesn't give them
directly
a
into
lot of
DC.
space to be able to take that bottom turrets or where we're going to actually put on the
I have
pressure. Oh,
to
they're
know.
wise. They're wise to One Punch here. They're definitely not going to go ahead and let the split push happen.
I think they have let it happen. Now he's going to take 3 and distract 3 people. This is going to take away a lot from the Lord. Look at the pressure he's providing. He's cutting lanes. Now 4 members aren't with the Lord, and maybe this allows Lami Top to clear.
Yeah, we have 1 minion down at the bottom. Actually, 2 minions down there, so they're going to go ahead and try to take this turret. Coming in is Cade, zoning out the rest of the team there. Now we have no more inhibitor turrets now. Lord is at the base. We haven't started on them just yet. Lord gets taken down. Ashley does activate that Colt Altar. You see the thumbs up there. Oh, no.
Okay,
Assault is
Xavier.
taken down.
Oh, he
Light
missed
comes out.
everything.
Numenor Blast comes down, does not catch
GG's.
anybody. We don't have the flicker to capitalize on it. Ashley, with that, still has her immortality. This is going to be all she wrote
No
in
way.
favor of Wasians over Limey Top.
She's
right across the 20-minute mark. They catch a Lord push in, and I thought One Punch was going to do enough to distract them, to pull him away. But then the Granger ulti comes right across. Destinata hits the Melissa. In the
Yeah, it was
grabs
definitely
the
a
kill,
one-sided
and they have
story
no
match.
DPS to clear the Lord, or maybe
One-sided story.
You hate to see it, and what I mean is a Hanabi on top and a Hanabi successful.
Dude, yeah, you can laugh at me, but I was fucking standing, trying to look for my damn fucking phone because it said it was here and it wasn't even outside anymore.
Doing a great job of kind of zoning
But
out.
we got it.
And kind of negotiating this CC as well.
We got it.
Unfortunately, just not enough for
It was it was literally at the bottom of my backpack.
The bow constrictor
We got it.
choke on them was too much for them.
Literally had to stand up just to fucking find it in my
Yeah,
fucking
but
backpack.
20 minutes
Must
is
be
a
hard.
long game. There were
Vlad said, "Call her my Valentine's because she's delivering chocolates to me on the daily."
Before a certain time, the
Oh,
way
no.
that Wations drafted is
That's
maybe
how you
the
know
most
I.
interesting draft of the night
That's how
thus
you know I
far.
fucking
3
bronze in his
marksmen,
lobby
and
too many
so many
times.
kills on them. Look at Chalk on the Granger, 6 and 1. Ashley, the only Faramis to like really, for me, run the game, save teammates, perfect ulti usage.
Now you gotta see
Well,
these
I mean,
brain
the
dead people are
draft
playing Hanami
makes
thinking they're Uga
sense.
Booga for
What is
real.
the biggest counter to a
Yo, Uga
marksman?
Booga is fucking Hanabi's
fighter.
valid.
So
I
they
played
took
Kufa for him
basically all
one
the
time,
players
and
they could
the
off of
motherfucker
the
makes
board
Hanabi
there,
act
and
like
ran
it's a
with the 3
fucking.
marksman. I mean, I feel like this draft
Yeah, he did
was
good.
the most
He
He
did.
did good.
deliberate and most well executed.
That's so smart
for
though.
their
He
side
took
there
ages
as well.
to immune
We can see
Lolita
here
ult
in the
and not take any
replay,
damage.
Merciless
That's
does kinda
smart as
come in
fuck.
there, catch a beautiful CC on to Golem, but it's not enough, and that's definitely not the target you want. Over here on the backside, you see Chiclito trying to put on the damage and then changing up targets, trying to come here on to Golem.
Oh, wait,
and
they
then the
ran
bulwark comes out.
Granger jungle?
This is going to open up the
Yeah.
rest of the team.
They had a
I
really
thought this
interesting
was
draft.
only Cold Alter.
Yeah, I was in
Just
game.
to
I wasn't.
save
I kind of wasn't
Chiclito.
paying
Merciless
attention,
comes
but
in and then comes in there. I think this was the
Oh,
player,
wow.
CC that we got from them. But like honestly, with all of the team fights, it just felt like, especially
I found
you
my
didn't have
phone,
answers for
yay.
2
Nice.
major issues: the Cult Alter and the
first question:
the
How many
Atlas
will get a
Alter
great?
there
Yeah.
as well.
Damn, Eunice,
And,
the female
when-
fried.
it-
Why do
it
people
just
say I
became
look like the
too
female
much for
version of
Lion
fried
Top to really
chicken?
kind of negotiate during these team fights. There's too
Eunice,
much to
my
watch out
wifey.
for.
Yes, I love you, Sana.
Yeah, I feel the same
Is
way,
Eunice
but
a
in
streamer
different
too?
regard.
No,
They didn't
I don't
have an answer for
stream.
CC and
I
the
just
damage
have
that came through.
Instagram and that's it.
The Edith, the Atlas, the
But you can
people back
catch
in the
me
fight,
around
and then
everywhere,
3
pretty
marksmen
much.
worth of damage.
Any
It just seemed like an
caster, big
overwhelming
casters.
comp, and I have
I'm
to
up
give my
there.
hat off to Lami Top
Somewhere there.
for staying
You'll
in it
find
that
me.
long. They
You
did
can
not
hunt me,
make
I
that
don't
an
know.
easy game
Do
to
something,
win.
but I
They
don't
fought
fucking
back
care.
to the 20-minute mark. Honestly, if the Destinado wouldn't have come across that Nexus for the Melissa, we may still be in that game.
But yes, I don't stream.
Yeah,
but
indeed.
you do see
Very
me
great
around a
gameplay by
little bit.
both. But that's only game 1. We still have at least one more here as the to see if the series can get tied up or if Wations are going to go home early and successful.
Planning another XP lane looks here. Faramis this time banned out.
I love
so
you more,
that leaves the Eve and the
Sana.
Valentina up thus far in the bans. The Lapu ban taken again. Will they target the XP lane so they can get Edith into the matchup? Or will
Oh my God,
Lami Top
Alex,
find a way
good
to
luck.
draft them here when it looks like a similar draft coming out of both?
Alex.
Yeah, very interesting too.
She talks
and
like
I feel
fried
both
chicken.
teams
How
kinda
do I
have the
talk like
opposite
fried
approach here.
chicken?
You see on the side of Lamy Top, we're
What?
going to go ahead and take
Whoa.
out that Fredrin. On the side
What?
of Wages, we're going to go ahead and take out that Faramis.
I don't talk
A
like
bit of
him.
respect
I
there
mean,
from Wages
could
for
sound
that
like the
Faramis
same
pick. Definitely
accent
don't
or
wanna
whatever
use
because we're both from
against
Chicago,
them.
but like
But we do, and the
I
early
think he's from
game
Chicago,
Waku
if I'm not
for me is,
mistaken, but
it's going to be interesting because
I don't see it.
doubt we're
I think
gonna
you're
get
right.
She
the
looked
same
like-
plan. I doubt
she looks like fried
a triple
chicken?
marksman plan is one of those
Oh,
things
no.
that you can play twice in the same
No.
series,
Oh,
but
they were
please
saying
open
fried
joy.
chicken.
yeah.
Oh, I thought, bro, this whole time you said that, I thought they were talking about you were the female
It's an
shark.
annoying chaser.
Dude, you're
that-
fucking
But I think the
I was
game
like,
is
whoa,
going to
what?
be really
Bro.
annoying on the map, and One Punch just
If you
showed he was
should
so
stream,
annoying
I'd
on the
watch
Vendetta.
it.
How annoying can he be on the Edith first pick to kill?
Nah.
That's crazy.
Yeah,
Why not try
and that is
streaming? I
actually
mean,
not it, especially if this goes into the XP.
even
it's
if I
not
were
actually
to
a
stream, it
bad
wouldn't
pick
be
into
consistent
enjoy
because I have
because of the amount of
school.
CC that you
So
can put onto her.
I'm just not even gonna think
Slower
about
at
it.
the beginning, you said, but
Outside
still a
Chicago,
fast
yeah.
beginning for Joy.
Weezy,
She's
can you
like-
ask
still
Eunice
one
to
of
say
the
hi to
fastest,
you
like,
from Proxy,
aggregators of,
my
like,
mage on
just
my team.
XP and damage
What?
in this early game.
Proxy,
It
the
does
mage
fall
on my
off a little
team,
bit in
wants
the
you to
late,
say
so
hi to him.
obviously
Eunice,
there
yes.
Hi,
is a plan
Proxy.
from
The
Wages
Ehive
here
is
to
real.
deal with this.
Hi,
So Cliff, I'm gonna
Proxy.
Go ahead, pick up the Karina here as well.
Good.
Nice
I
to
didn't
meet
like
you.
really love the
Female
Green pick, and I
shark,
think it has,
Wheezy.
like this
Like, you
need
good?
to get really fed.
Yo,
with all
I don't know
Green
why
has
when
a
you
little bit
said
more
it,
options, and
I
honestly can
pictured
finish
shark,
up
and I was
the
like,
team
people
fight
saying you
much
look like the
cleaner.
female shark. I was like, I'm trying to pick, what does that even look like?
Then he's kind of out.
Yo, wait, can you flip the camera on your
really clean up the fight. So I like the switch
Dream.
here. I think Karina's a good
I
application
said
of G.
Wheezy, bro.
I'm such a fan of Ways in this draft thus far. They seem so
Bro
intentional
said
with what they wanna
female
take,
version of
and it
shark.
seems like a
Wheezy thought
really
female version of
consistent plan
shark.
throughout.
I'm
Yeah, I don't
fucking
know why I thought
I'm
that's
pretty
what
sure
they were
that's just
saying.
the Edith pick
but
speaking
anyway,
for
whenever
them.
you're done,
That's,
you can
that's
do
one of
that.
your favorite picks.
I'm doing it.
But you do. We're
Your
gonna
stream's
see what
delayed.
we have
I
left on
didn't
the
know
side.
this.
Oh, we're gonna have a Beatrix picked
You're
up
from
on the side of
Chicago?
Lemons. I'm
I
still
am.
waiting for that
My
last
brain,
2
dude.
seconds left on
You
that.
just flip.
Oh, and we're gonna
The
pick
camera
up
flip
a Fanny.
is messing with my brain.
I am not sure how.
No,
I
just
feel
mirror it.
About a Fanny.
Just-
Just
Can I
because
flip
I
it?
feel like
You
Edith-
got it left,
Edith is
so
anywhere
click it,
near,
click
you
the
know,
source,
very easy.
and right
I think I
click it.
flipped it.
Get that,
I think I flipped
flipped
it.
it upside down.
Oh.
That was the first flip. I have a delay. Chill.
You gotta do horizontal.
Where Fanny
He does have a
set
delay.
Fanny,
He's a 1 minute
but I'll say
delay.
It's not easy. I
Oh,
think
here's a
Fanny still
fat
has
delay.
good ways to
Yeah, we
run
both
around
do.
the
We
Have
have
to.
to.
Man, they seem to
Unison
love
kiss.
these marksman
Mwah,
cards.
sana.
Lunox, like,
I actually think I need to
consider
delay
a
it more.
marksman, but she's played
I don't
a
think
Wait,
I'm
why?
delayed
as a marksman
enough.
sometimes. Still has that DPS
Rules.
with the auto attacks coming through. And then Edith, will they take?
You're just
will
on YouTube,
actually
right?
play
UA?
in the mid,
Yeah.
and will they take a third marksman?
Yeah,
Will
just
they run a
studio's
three
usually the
marksman
easiest
comp
way I
again?
do it. It only lets you do up to 1 minute.
I doubt,
Stop,
I-
bro.
I'll try.
this is definitely-
I'll
I
try
think
this
it's gonna go
tomorrow.
mid because
You
you've
wait,
got
go-
three
go-
magic
go-
But you have to
kind of
schedule
dealers on
the stream
side
to
of,
do it, though.
Wazen, so
You
Yeah.
gotta schedule it.
I know. You
You
just
wait.
told me.
that out,
I'm
Yeah.
trying to
Wait,
put
go-
physical
go
damage on
peep
there,
what
or you're
Fushi
basically
said.
setting yourself up to
Where?
be countered by one
Server.
or two items.
Your
for
server
the
or my
entire
server?
team.
Mine.
We're gonna be moving into the second banning phase. We do see Eve getting taken off the board for the
One Punch
side
is running
of
Joy now.
Wazens. And I'm
It's
wondering
exciting.
what else we're gonna have here. I'm assuming this Joy is going into the XP lane, so we're looking
Oh,
for
nah.
that mid lane. Well, honestly,
You like
I don't know where Joy is going to be going. She could be going to XP. She could be going to mid.
I went
So
3,
we're
10, 7
possibly looking
Nana.
for a mid
Dude,
or
that
XP
Kagura
and
fucked
a
me
roamer
up.
for the side of Limey Top.
Showing some flexibility, I agree. I think it's what we see here. I think it'll go in the XP lane, and then the jungle will be Fanny, and then we're looking for a mid lane and an XP here. I think a
Bye,
lot of
Eunice.
times
Y'all
teams
better
take
be
these really
organized
flexible
when I'm
picks, and
back.
sometimes they
Bro,
outplay themselves
please.
in draft, and they pick so many flexible options, and then
We'll
they
be
have a weird
organized.
pick in a weird lane with somebody who's not that comfortable on it. And so I hope
I
that
want
they're
bronze
toning
in our
it down
lobby
here and just
anymore.
taking a give me my pick
sorry,
that I want to
Fushi.
play, because Lami Top shouldn't have much counter picks in this. You know, they shouldn't have many people who know.
We
their
need a
pocket
new
picks
leader.
take
Bro,
them.
I'm sorry, bro. I did not mean a bronze in my own lobby.
There's a Lao Yi ban out there. I actually looked on the other side. I'm like, is Nicolette on
This
that
is
team,
Lamy
or,
Top versus
what is
Wagens, right?
going on?
Game
I've
two.
I've never
We
really
got another
understood
set
after this.
Lao Yi,
We're going
one of
6
those
hours.
mages That,
We're going 6
there's
hours
something
tonight.
very
Dude.
specific going on the side of
I mean, it's
Wagens,
NACT. We gotta do it
warrant
all in
that
one.
ban.
Is that the
Go
Ooga
ahead,
Booga?
go ahead,
On the
fix
Bruno?
Booga with
Oh.
that Bruno
Oh,
pick.
oh,
It
fuck.
looks like the triple marksman comp again. I mean, if you count Lunox
His
as a
Bruno
marksman,
is
and I am right
Bruno
now,
is
it's kinda the same
nasty.
comp
Is
as
it?
Lunox.
Scary.
Nuts.
It's
This time,
valid.
have a
You
dive
should have
shot,
seen
and
the
that gives a lot
qualifier
more
for
He
any-
abilities
went.
run over
He went
the
like
Granger
triple
has.
or
So
maniac
we'll
in
see
like
what they
3
can do in the
minutes.
mid lane.
Yeah.
Will it be the Xavier here?
He went
Like,
within the
maniac
first-
for 3 minutes.
Within like the first 2 rotations,
Dang.
into the gold lane, maniac, and just smacked the living out of them.
Ashley takes the main.
I think he went like what, berserkers without boots?
Go Atlas. I mean, last pick
Nope.
Atlas again is fine.
Yeah,
because you
some
want the beat
crazy
counter.
shit.
Asians again, intelligent draft.
Some
Yeah,
crazy
that's
shit.
kind of the interesting thing here is that you have some of these drafts that have a very specific thing in mind, but there's a lot of teams that take advantage of those things, with the Diggy being open, with the Atlas being open, which is very interesting. This does open it up for Atlas to get picked up because you're going to have the last pick on the side of Wasions, but we're going to go ahead and pick up the Cho.
Showing some flexibility, Kate. I loved him in the first game. His positional awareness, who he was punishing on the map, his rotation ability, seeing one punch in the offlane, he played over there. If Edith was able to stall him for a little bit, he would have had there. He was already ahead of that play. I love Kate's positioning. He should do, if he has the mechanics for Cho, he should be a really good Cho player, getting a lot of picks for Wasions.
Interesting thing here is the amount of burst damage as they could possibly have. There's a lot.
I'm just here to watch
I
you.
feel like there's a lot of
Outside,
single target on the side of Wasions here,
Valier,
but
Rise,
with a Cho on your side, I mean that's all you really need. You get the Cho, you get into the back line, you isolate a single player, whoever.
That's
it is,
interesting.
especially in the early game. If all of you are single
Valier
targeting
mid?
on the same person, you're gonna be able to burst them down quite quickly, and that's kind of what you like
Yeah.
to see with these compositions.
Yep, Valier
Yeah,
mid.
single pick versus the team CC effect that they took in the last game. If they can find the same rotations, I think they'll be fine. I think a little bit of a stud to that plan is actually the Valier. The Karina wants to dive, the Cho wants to dive, and I think the Valier is a really intelligent pick to push them off and maybe create a different situation for them in this game too.
They opened up
Yeah,
a Fanny.
pressure is on Limey top right now. Wasions with one
Yeah, but
on them. Are we going to take this to
how
a
valid?
3, or do Wasions walk
I'm
home
not.
with an early night
We'll
undertow?
see now.
We're already mounting up the pressure.
They banned Fanny first game?
Head and flickers out here. Just really kind of
boots
on a
I don't remember.
here
I
right
don't
now.
remember.
But is not
We're
able
4
to
hours in,
fend
dude.
it off. He does pick up that blue buff.
Ooh, I like this though. Early invade, looking for it.
Contest lethal, and then they have a bit of an advantage. They're
But that means he's gonna rotate really late to red.
They're so smart to walk in.
See, Karina already finished double buffs. By the time Fanny gets the red, he's gonna be on the green camp on the bottom already.
Being so annoying.
What I like too is the smarts of Kaliko too. Went for his red buff too, even though he was a Korean,
Valier
because he
mid?
knew that the probability was there for
that
Klee
Eunice?
on that Fanny to go ahead
Is that-
and get
is
that
it-
purple buff.
is that-
and
is that
rotate
AE Dave?
to the orange. Klee went ahead, rotated to the orange, saw that there was
Shout out to
nothing there,
Dave.
so it was almost kind of like a wasted time there. And now we're mounting pressure.
Yeah, see,
onto the
Chacha already
Fanny, have
got
their
this.
own orange buff.
Good denying, but didn't get the level 4.
Yeah,
Oh.
we do see that orange buff that's gonna take it down.
Oh.
Booga,
They got the gank out
down
top,
off
but Fanny
screen,
came and get
taken
4
down
with-
as well. Cade taken
he
low,
came and get
provide
red.
a quick escape back home. 1 in favor of Limey top.
Great rotation coming out of Limey top, catching me off guard, definitely catching Wages off guard. And I
Well,
can
that
see
looks
them
good for
now. They drifted up
Hile
there and got the pick.
on Limey
Really
top
well
because
done
he
from
ran
them.
the
I didn't pick
Fredrin
early, and it's to
last
Valier.
game, but he's
Valier
pulling out a
usually
Fanny, so it
don't
looks
have
like he
that
can
much
play both
damage.
assassins
They're
and
usually utility
and
Assassin
fighter
Fire.
tank jungle.
things
So
like that.
that's actually
Valier's
pretty
effect
promising in
hurt
his.
so
There's a
bad.
lot of assassin junglers in this
Yeah, and that's
NACT.
going to be the story of this game here right now to see if they can kind of continue on with this pressure. Juan Punch going ahead with those dashes on the Merciless. Ashley coming down here, going to provide a little bit of support, but this is a joy in the early game. It's very hard to really kind of land on that pressure. Gollum and Cade, the eternal struggle of two roams with the slap
Looks
fights
like
that
both
they
of
can
them
dish
missed
out
the
to each
minion
other.
in that mid
Neither
lane.
one
They're
really
both
coming
not even
out
full
on
yet.
top, but you do see that Cade is
They're
going to
about to
have
be.
that dragon.
Merciless
that wave
picked
of the
the
dragon
Edith
punch
twice.
first. We go ahead and reset the
He loves that
turtle, though.
Edith.
Good job by Golem with that wall.
Really interesting that Ashley
I'm gonna
roams
finish
down to
eating.
get level 4 on the XP lane. Edith leaves it completely, leashes the turtle, and sets up for the team fight, and they don't take it. They decide better of it, and they go somewhere. But it's really cool to see how they're distributing XP to across their team. Great comms.
Yeah, and this is kind of going to be the problem here is when it comes to these objectives, when it comes to these team fights where everybody has to clash, and you only have single targets on there. Oh, wow, punch.
hell
Taken
no.
dangerously low. Merciless comes in there. Beautiful pop-up. Klee might be in trouble here. Is going to
Nice
take it away from
kick
the Lord,
from
which
Chow.
allows Klee
Good
to go ahead
understanding.
and kick up that turtle, and they go ahead and capture that quickly.
Fanny's
So
good
much
against
damage. Again,
Karina
triple
though.
marksman. I
Tank
don't
Karina
think that
especially.
People are really prepared in this. May see a shift or specific drafts prepared against waves.
Because Karina's first skill only denies auto attacks, but Fanny's skill based.
Then Bruno. Oh, dive.
Oh,
Ooga Booga in trouble here, gets taken
I'm
down
just here to
quickly.
watch
Assault
Eunice.
one with the finishing
GG
touches
Sana.
on that kill. Meanwhile, Cade is going to have to disengage here.
Sana loves
Gollum
me.
and Reese do spot him out.
Okay, on the
Now
goal,
Eunice
Cho
isn't here.
Look good. Honestly, I love his positional awareness.
Mm,
and
eating
I
real
think the
quick.
rest of the team plays really well.
it's okay. I'll let her know when I'm back on camera if she
So
wants to leave for the meantime.
And they call him Treacle
What's
Toes.
up?
Cleto does get cleaned up here. Unfortunately, those
Yo,
dance
that's
moves not enough. for
messed
Lightning
up,
Top.
Eunice.
Merciless here down at the bottom.
What?
Gonna go ahead and clean up lane.
I have
before
feelings
disengaging
too.
Back to his
Okay.
tower.
I think
Cool.
between the Joy and the Fanny, they have so much chase
Okay.
potential. If anyone gets low in the
Fucker.
team fights or caught out of position,
Hello, Kiana.
both One Punch and Hell
Want it to be 1-1? I do too, but from that last game, I felt like Limey Top had a good draft and couldn't execute it well.
Yeah, it's just right
This
now,
game,
this is such a better game
from
different
its
style
early
than we
game,
saw from
you
game
have
one
to
here.
agree. Like Lamiatop is
Especially
playing
when it
much
comes to
better,
the
but in
single
terms of
targets right
drafting,
now, especially
I
with
don't
this
even
team
know.
and group
And I feel like
play,
Merciless
it's not
on
what you
the
want when
Edith
it comes
is
to this.
only
This-
to not
the
show his
isolating,
true picks.
abilities here. You don't have a lot of
It's like, oh, like
AoE,
Yeah,
a lot
this is
of
the second
We
time
still
he picked
have
it up
all
too.
the other
both
matches,
of
so
you look at the
I feel
items.
like he's playing those picks on purpose.
You know,
Yeah.
interest.
Save
Ooh.
those
A lot
picks.
of people have split. Oh, dive on Ashley.
You know what's interesting is Lamiatop and in the first game, they're really good at drafting. They just didn't have the rotations in their side.
Booga's now gonna be fucking scary as shit. He's got
Yeah, he's got
fucking
2-0. Yeah, he just doubled.
Here for their team. Merciless does miss out on a stun, but this means that we have a great positioning.
BOD's
for
online.
this Turtle. Joy, Wad Punch coming in here. Not going to be able to put the damage on there. Retri's going to be well enough to go ahead and secure that.
I think Bruno may be a problem. He's like, he reminds me.
I honestly hope like Lamiatop actually pulls this one through, because right now they are 100% the underdogs of this entire tournament. Like, they gotta earn a lot.
Yeah. Oh, that dive ain't good.
Ooh, Merciless taking danger.
Oh.
Lee gonna come in. Is he gonna be able to get
Oh,
that
wow.
float
Ooh.
on? And he does.
Not bad.
And down goes Merciless. Beautiful pick up there for Lee.
Much bead.
Great use
No
of the
bead.
mobility, and I like that Merciless went Inspire this game, but Flicker may have saved his life there. Inspire is really useful for dominating the lane and providing a little bit more damage in team fights, but sometimes Flicker just provides the extra CC and mobility that Edith needs.
Ooh, Ooga Booga with the greedy pull. Does get that tower, but pays for it with his life.
Yeah, it doesn't get the trade kill back, but I think that's really good for him. Taking the turret, it leaves some pressure in the lane. He can rotate a little bit faster in these team fights, whereas Beatrix, their minions will die to turret sometimes, and that's going to elongate the lane, maybe provide a lot more ganks into the Beatrix from the side of Wasians.
Yeah, right now 5-2 on the board. It just keeps flip-flopping to both teams here. Who has the lead? Golem gonna come in, does miss that big hit. Ashley gonna go ahead, find the safety behind the tower.
Yeah, Edith's elected again to rotate out of this lane and put the marksman into.
Yeah, even though Lamiatop looked like they were doing really good early. I mean, they did lose a turret.
And giving Bruno another safer place to play.
Even with them being ahead in kills, it's not translating into objectives.
Yeah, they're almost down gold now.
Does find only 10%
Oh,
left there, but here comes
no.
Chiclito, putting on the damage on the
A little bit of a
Take
bad
damage. Do not want to continue putting on
focus.
damage.
They're fighting
Finds the
two
kill, does
people at the same.
Chiclito,
They're fighting
but
like 2 to 3
on
people at the same
Ashley.
time.
Ashley
They're
down
like
the bottom is
not in
still putting
sync.
damage
So
on
they
the
wasted so much
tower.
spells on
Does
one
have to
person,
escape
didn't kill them.
there as well.
The other person
Finds
wasted so much
three
spells on the
right
other
now.
and didn't kill them.
Lead still,
They got lots of
narrowly
lane.
in the
They
side
might
of
get an
Wasians right
upset
now.
here and there.
Yeah, this is a close
But I don't
game,
think
just
they're
like
gonna do
last
well.
one. Very close in gold. It's a 1,000 gold lead, but it's pretty similar to the game before this. Wasian's not really extending the lead. Lamiatop staying right
Wasian's
there.
looking really solid, though.
Fighting back.
Yeah,
actually
they're
really
gonna be a
nice.
problem.
Behind in objectives.
Yeah,
This is gonna give them a little bit more momentum, too.
A
Right.
little bit of a warm-up.
Oh, 4 members here. Wand Punch. Definitely, I'm not sure if they want to stay here for this. Wand Punch might get baited into a little bit of an attack here. Does get CC.
Okay.
Baited out, is going to be able to get away. Uses that ultimate.
They left
and
Beatrix
finds
unchecked,
a
though. She about to claim that top
secure
turret.
escape. A beautiful strategy.
Put everything
there.
on the
Good
bottom
for
side.
Wand Punch, but here,
Trade up bot.
Merciless going and putting on the damage. Reese does get taken out there. And at the top as well, you do see a great push by Assault. Is able to secure a tower.
That's
for
okay. 2 for
Lamiatop.
1. 2 for 1
Didn't even
turrets.
use
That's
the
okay.
Inspire there. I doubt Phantom would be able to make the kill, but he's going for it. Oh, I thought he was going to. Maybe Cade punishes?
No, definitely not able to get there in time there. Cade comes in here onto Golem. But I mean, I feel like we're putting a lot of pressure onto these tanks. Not, I mean, you're wasting abilities that could have really been secured for the squishier members there. Ooh, beautiful. We do have a nice
Golly.
onto Assault, wasting time, unfortunately, with that Bennett's Rage.
Cade has a nice chill.
Did provide enough time for Cade to come into the back line with that Way of the Dragon and take him out. Meanwhile, Ashley might be cutting caught here. Brilliance is activated. Cade trying to
Cade.
for his team.
Oh, great wild charge.
Down goes Cade, but
That Bruno just bursts.
with the damage from Ooga Booga on that.
No way.
But in a bad way, in between 3 members, gets taken out, and now you see Chiclito getting pushed out by Reese. He might not be long in this world, trying to get in there. Look at the damage, and he is not able to find a kill onto Reese. A great job by him on that Valier.
These two teams are not shy of fighting.
9
Both
minutes
teams
neck to neck.
skirmishing all game long. It's such a fun game. I know
The
Travis
momentum's
tired.
about to
He's been
swing, though, I
fighting the
think,
whole time. These teams
into
continue to
Wajins.
fight and fight and fight. We're at the 9-minute
Yeah, I
mark,
think so,
and
too.
we have 13 kills.
Gosu lost
It's
1-2.
a bloody
It was a
game.
good
It's
match.
really tight in gold. And now that the kills have been evened out, the gold seems to be even tighter. So it seems like the 1K gold lead isn't.
The only
gaining,
difference
isn't
is
shrinking.
Wajin has an
taking
easier
1K gold
time.
ahead, but Lami
When they
Top
get kills, they get
so.
objectives. Whereas you see Limey Top, like
Yeah,
they'll
but the
get
only
kills
thing
and
that
earn nothing
problem
from
is
it.
with this,
Just
with
get they
this
just get
little
kills.
Slight advantage by Wajin. Okay, comes in there, but this is a take that we have the damage on. You do see Assault coming in there.
They're definitely a
with
kill-focused
that,
team,
the Brewers
but they need
is
to
not able find a kill on there.
get more on the
Merciless over there
objectives
does
if
try
they
to
want to hang
slow
in
up
there.
He is activating that ult, but gets cleaned up by one
Look, I mean, look
punch.
at what right now.
We are
Wajin's
standing
already on the
Boo
next
Boo trying to
objective,
put
and
on the damage onto this Lord. Is it going to be enough
Oh,
to
yeah.
do find the capture
Almost.
onto it?
even that split push from Fanny's
Cleans it
not
up
going to
with
do
the
anything. They're going to be able to
retreat.
get up there in time. So
Another
little bit of a
bloody
waste
sequence, it seems
for
like
Lady
the
even do
sequences
that.
I saw, and they fight for so long with all this mobility and all this chase, all this dive. It takes a second, but I have
Bruno
to highlight
overrated?
again,
I think Bruno's
positional
underrated.
Awareness and punishing people
A lot of people don't play Bruno, but
As I said,
if you
I barely
actually-
ever see Bruno.
Yeah, you don't really see Bruno, but if you actually watch like I want to say either M1 or M2, like these world championships, you'll actually see Bruno like near the championship matches. Like, oh nah,
Nothing to call home about, but Gollum does land
he
a
dashed
dash
forward,
there.
bro.
Booga Booga gets taken down by Assault. Cade
That's on
not
him.
able to find the pickoff. Is going to have to disengage.
Mistake.
Cade, that's great.
Lost
and everything,
marksman?
but
He went
Beatrice
back in.
with that-
Oh, wow.
Oh my goodness, another team fight maybe.
Yeah, Cade gonna have to disengage there. They're starting to
Go to
they're
out of the
starting to mount
tournament.
their
You guys are
offense
so
here.
funny, dude.
Not really kind of being too passive here. I feel like they are more confident. In
Ashley?
their, we do have a Brilliance kind of being activated here at the bottom. Assault gonna have to get out of here. Does find an escape. Chiclito gonna help Ashley with that disengage.
Back to the point I was going to say, yes, Cade's making picks, but when Golem goes in, he's doing the same thing, making picks, and Beatrix now has the damage to throw over the top, over the wall, and get a really good bomb coming down on all those people that Golem wild charged into.
Yeah, and here's the problem. Oh man, as we go, another ultimate from Assault here.
Okay.
It does look like that does get stolen by Chiclito there. Cade in a bad way on the wrong side of this wall. Brilliance activated by Ashley. He thinks
Oh,
he's going
snap.
in.
Yo,
Oh,
Cleto is
gets
tripping.
Bad call by Chiclito. Trying
Yo.
to dive in with that Shadow Assault onto Reese, but
What
gets
in the
caught on
world?
wrong side of that wall. Cade can go ahead and activate.
Is this enough though?
Activate that.
Goldie swung
that
back,
run
but
for them, so they can go ahead and sprint away.
they don't-
right now.
they can't
it's
even get this
starting to
mid. I think they're
narrowly
gonna
get,
I mean, they're not
we're starting
gonna
to bring
mid.
this tie. What was a favored game for Wajins, we're starting to kind of even it out just a little bit more. Oh, one punch gets taken out by
Okay.
Ashley, but then cleaned up by Lee.
I feel like this game has been a blow for blow. You hit me, I
Wish
hit
Fanny
you.
hit that
Almost like
tower
an
out
old-school
top,
Bloody
though.
Knuckles match here. They're pushing back and forth, one hit at a time. You take the hit, then we take
It's
the
about
hit, you
even
take
now.
the hit, and it seems that yes,
But they're still
Wajins
holding on
got
to
the
that
advantage,
mid
but
turret,
it's
so they
not a
definitely have
lot.
map
Honestly,
pressure for Wajins.
The goal lead of 1K wasn't
Yeah.
much. Now it's like
Just a
400
little bit
gold.
of a
It's nothing.
ward
These teams are dead
at
in
mid.
12 minutes.
Helps to
it's
defend
like
against
kind of
invades.
Some of the first series we had where they maintained control and then kind of tightened that grip around the neck of their
I'm
teams
scared
here.
for him,
It
dude.
does seem a little
Ooh,
bit
Wind of
more even.
Nature.
Oh, Ooga Booga might be caught there. Does get away to safety. Oh, you saw Lee.
I mean, he baited the Wind of Nature. I can't knock that, I guess.
Way of the dragon
That's
by
not
Cade,
bad.
does
But-
think twice about it and finds the safety in one of those. Missions.
Oh, yo, you,
Oh, you brave,
Yo.
bro.
No damage to finish it. And honestly, Bruno
I thought he was
I like
about
his-
to hit him with the way of the dragon.
I like his name, though.
So it's a great job for
Assault
Fanny.
1,
Now she's now
clean.
0.
Yeah.
He's making plays.
Yeah, then you go ahead. And
Too early. No
nice
one's there,
stun
bro.
By Gollum, but it's not going to be enough there. Reese starting to
That's
come in here,
PDR.
trying to play the favorites here. Khalid comes
Blaze
into the back
takes
line. Is he going to be able to find it?
Fanny, please.
You have a Brilliance activated. Kaliko went a little bit.
That's a good fight.
Ooh, Cade goes down by the damage from Assault there. Chiclito in the back line. Ooga Booga gets taken
That's
down.
huge.
Merciless trying to put on the damage. Wand Punch in a little bit of trouble. Trying to find her way to safety. Merciless gets taken down by Assault, and now we are pressing.
You see
on
Ashley,
that
though.
Limey top. This
Flicker is
gonna open-
available.
Ashley?
That's Ruby DD.
In this
it's looking better for Limey now.
hunting. Waiting
Yeah, but
for the
Ashley's
opportune
there.
moment. I'm not sure if she's gonna be able to find it. You're definitely not gonna be able to.
I wanna-
verse it
I wanna
against
see if she tries to rescue the
but we're
Lord
gonna see
or
if
she
she
try to
can
kill them.
Make something happen here. Down to about
I
quarter
see.
health. Looking for that 10%.
Assault 1 checked the bush, just the wrong one.
Ashley with the takes out Assault, able to clear
Oh,
it.
no way.
Ashley, what a beautiful play there. Comes in
That's
with
not
the
bad.
brilliance, takes out Lee.
Ashley with the outplay right when Golem's like, man, maybe I should check some bushes. Ashley flickers over the wall, kills Fanny, and then takes it over for herself. What an outplay. Put the team on your back, Ashley.
Yeah, that was an amazing play. This is what we were talking about. These female players from North America, some of the best in their roles right now. Chiclito getting forced out of his jungle. Now he's starting to get pushed out. Reese and Golem, just a huge menace here. Trying to force out Chiclito, who's just waiting for this purple buff to come in. Cade comes in for the support. Ooga Booga here on the side as well. Ooh,
what's up, Izzy?
Like Chiclito able to go ahead and land the retry onto that. But now we have to set our sights on to this Luminous Lord. Coming up at the top here, 4 members
hey, what's up?
Gonna go ahead and
Epic Takashi, how you doing?
Oh, Cade in a little bit of trouble here, does get forced out.
Dietrich scaling well. Valier also does well right now. All the front lines that they have gets fucked by Valier. Talking about Karina, you're talking about Edith. Yeah, look at that. Free.
Might not be able to save this tower. It looks like we do have that brilliance coming out there. Golem is going to have to disengage there. Ooga Booga on the back line trying to put on the damage. Meanwhile, Lee able to take down. We are only down to inhibitor turret.
But I feel like one good team fight. Oh.
Beautiful.
Can they close though? Bruno got that first 2 kills, 2 assists, and then
they just keep going. Yeah, assaulting.
And then died 7 times.
Ashley and Merciless, they are in a bad way here right now. The trading of these kills did not put it in too much of a favor.
Welcome back.
This late game kind of going
welcome.
Lamy top. Chiclito comes in here.
Maybe going to game 3 the way it's looking.
Hope so. Not for my sleep, but for the entertainment purposes.
Bro, your sleep, bro, it's almost fucking.
These teams have finally
it's 10:30 in East Side. It's almost 10 here.
Beatrix is so.
Bro, what does that have to do with me? I need sleep. That's my own shit.
Coming out of this golem, it's pretty much their only CC.
What about us?
Tool to set things up. He's doing it so
That's
well.
True.
This ex-member from Ghost who playing out of his mind right now.
Like,
and Beatrix comes with
that's on you, buddy.
Skill over the top. The snipes are landing with so much damage. And what I didn't notice early in the draft, we talked about how the Valier plays.
Dude, why don't they have boots finish? That makes no sense.
Create that terrain for Valier to push things into. They're playing so well together with this push and pull they're providing.
Who didn't have
no
boots?
There's no way Grok didn't have boots. Grok and Chow. There's no way Grok and Chow don't have boots.
Yeah, there was socks on.
We see the split pushing starting to be done by One Punch. Kind of fallen off here into the lane. Actually kind of going deeper into the side of Wasions. This might not be
that's an early vengeance, but that might, yeah, that's gonna let it live.
Out to safety there.
Bro, I forgot his
not
sister's
too
birthday.
much worse for where.
Forgot what?
With Chiclito. Both just
my
saying
sister's
hi,
birthday, and I forgot
passing each
to.
other up.
Today?
In the back here, Chiclito kind of thinking twice about the engagement, but this is going to go ahead and set up the next.
I'm gonna call her real
Luminous
quick.
Lord for the side of Limey Top. I mean, this is a lot closer game than a lot of people kind of gave it credit for. I think everybody had Wasions here, but you can see here right now, Limey Top showing that they are not out of this and they are not to be trifled with just yet.
Oh, Benny gets found in the bush.
Oh man, Way of the Dragon does come out. Lee gets taken down quickly. In the back line, you see Golem diving in there. From the back, Reese doing a decent job of trying to keep the pressure on, pushing most of the team out of the way and keeping that zoning out. But we still have a Lord starting to come in here. Lots of minions starting to crash into these waves on the side of Wasions, while the Luminous Lord is barreling through the top.
Now, that death for Fanny does provide a little bit of pressure relief for the side of Wages. They're able to push the things off. I was just thinking, yes, this used to be a close game like Private said, but now we're 6K gold gap. And we're at the 17-minute mark where gold means a little bit less, but let's not denote how big of a gold gap this has from being 1K down and staying there. Never let the gold balloon. Now, Limey Top pushing in, trying to close this game.
Yeah, we still have 2 inhibitors left on the board. Oh, beautiful Way of the Dragon does land on the Golem, but that is a tank, and that is not the target that you want to be expending your damage on. And this is the problem when you have single target damage. If you choose the wrong target, you're not going to have that damage left for the rest of the team. Now we look at these inhibitors. They're down to a sneeze of health. If somebody coughs the wrong way, these towers are
don't play with fire, bro.
You see the minions starting to pour in from the bottom. Reese trying to do a good job. Does get found out. Cade's going to have to exit that bush.
No, look like Limey Top about to close this out.
They do in the end lose the bottom lane.
Bro, 18 minutes.
From going down. Limey Top is in control of this game. Make smart plays.
They
one pick, grab Lord, and end the game. They may try to end it without.
Hit that.
Oh, you see Assault there.
Merciless about to have to put that Edith down. He's gonna have to show us what else he's got in it.
Yeah, after this game,
book.
After if they lose, you're not gonna see Merciless on either
fights right now. They cannot last
first
too
round.
long because now you're gonna have these
troll.
huge minions coming down towards your core.
Yeah.
Right. If Lami Top can play really patient here, they can let the waves do the work for them. At some point, someone will have.
But
to
this
answer quick push,
Valier,
and then you have a
dude.
5v4 at Lord.
That's so
Yeah, but
annoying.
right now, we are still
So
kind of
annoying.
continuing this pressure on. We don't want Wasians to get any part of their jungle. We are still kind of full. Okay.
That's on the marksman.
Holy.
Why was he so far?
If you saw Chow, I believe Wasians made a call, and it's not Arvel that made the call because Arvel doesn't even talk. They made the call to just say, hey, just kick anyone. So he tried, but the backline was exposed. Like they had vision of the backline, and the Grok just flickered.
Down, but it's 2 for 1. And that's a great trade as they continue to
For
fight
me,
in the mid lane, maybe pushing
it was obvious there was a call issue. Oh, but that's only the Valier though. Is the marksman dead? The marksman's dead.
Yeah, he got taken out.
But they have a Fanny. Fanny can push too. Depending on.
Oh no, they hung in there. They're good.
Trying to fend off this push is going to go
Not enough time. Ooga Booga will be back.
I don't even think they're gonna do Lord.
Not really. I mean,
Ooga Booga's up.
Luminous Lord is up
Assault's
there.
up too.
Now we're going to see if the focus can kind of get up there. But one down.
See, the
for
pushes
side
made by
of,
Valier
Lami
just
Top, 2
annoying
down for the
players,
side of
yeah.
Wasians.
I think Lami Top takes this. As
Yeah, you see,
The Rock is just up there being
Golem giving
absolutely
vision,
disrespectful.
putting pressure on him.
PDR.
Might try to get picked
Can they
by
burst it
Golem.
though? Yeah,
That
they can.
assures that Lami Top gets this Lord.
Oh.
Yeah, and that's the problem here. We're going to have one more Lord here.
Uh-oh.
20-minute
Nice.
mark.
Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's nice. That's a good pick. Come on,
Oh,
dude.
when the nature got baited out by Ooga Booga.
You do see, nice, beautiful.
That's
wave
huge.
right there does go ahead and
Yeah,
create that
a lot of the
distance
spells
between
being
him and
used.
Wand Punch right now. I mean,
Ooga Booga does have
I don't know,
flicker,
we're
so there's a
at the
play,
late
but
game, everybody is
on the side of
maxed out, and I don't even know
Lami
what
Top, everyone has
Wasians can
flicker
do to
too.
kind of stifle
And the
this
vengeance,
push.
right?
I think they have to get in a bush and
Is it up?
predict rotation here.
Yeah, it's up.
Itemization of all characters.
Yeah, that's tough.
You still have 3 marksmen though.
Vengeance
Any
so
one
good.
person you catch with those
Against
3 people there,
Edith,
you can
against
ultimately
Bruno,
burn them
against
down. I haven't seen a
Luna.
lot of pick coming out of the Wasians though. It's been honestly a story of Grok Golem pushing in, making opportunities for the side. of
Bro,
Lami
this
Top,
Chow and
everybody
Grok
following
need to
off that.
finish
We
their
need Katie
fucking
here.
damn
Make a pick. Let's
shoes,
get
bro.
one down.
I don't think I'm sure they have their fucking shoes
Well, and that's
finished.
the problem too. Is Kate is kind of coming
There's
in.
no
They
way
didn't
they
have their shoes
There's
finished.
no
There was
way.
an item check just
There's
now. They
no
didn't finish
way.
it. They didn't finish it. Fanny didn't even finish her shoes.
There's no way. I'm pretty
Go
sure.
get some health. Ooga Booga too low. Go.
Does Grok have ult? He doesn't have ult.
He used it, but missed everyone.
Bruh. Wait.
They cleared the Lord.
Booga,
Booga,
Oh,
back
he
up.
died.
Oh my god, bro, what is... Yo, all he had to do was go get some health.
Well, it's not closable. It's not closable. They have no marksman.
That's because Assault won, yeah.
Yeah, they have no marksman.
Ooh.
Bro. Bro.
Dang, he barely got out.
It is, though. Punish? That's
Wow.
okay. 2 for 2.
That is 2
It's
members
okay.
down for Bolt side here, but this might be all she wrote for
Dang, if
Wasians.
Ooga Booga would have
I
just
don't
went
think
back
can
and healed up all the
another
way,
push like that.
they probably could have won on that
What a
push
back
and
forth
closed it
great
out.
defense from Wasians, right? No one
If
ever
they had, like,
turns
5
the
versus,
Lord,
like, 3,
barreling
probably.
down, and somehow you find
But-
yourself still in this game.
It worked out,
22
though.
minutes,
At
this
least
thing is
they-
going the distance.
they're hanging in there.
Yeah,
Refuse to
yeah.
lose.
At least they haven't lost the team
Yeah,
fight
they
yet.
definitely refuse to lose.
Bad
They're doing
enough.
the best that they can here, but the story here right now, Reese is just putting on so much damage. And look at the damage that's going on to Kaliko right now. Juan
Too
Punch
much.
is really kind of giving it to him, still
Nice.
presenting a menacing ability of damage here, especially.
You can kind of see that, like,
And this
the discipline
where
is not really
Joy
there
supposed to fall off.
for Limey.
Yeah, you would think that,
Yeah.
but I think it's just so annoying.
Like, the Valier right there got
Tank
flicker
really
kicked
doesn't have the damage
when they
to
only had,
do
like, 2
that.
people.
With
He
the
lived, but
vengeance
Grok
on
died
Joy,
for
there's
him.
just nothing you can do. If she does get caught, she dashes out.
Back-to-back
If she's gonna
clash by
take
both
damage,
teams,
it's
but
it's such a
in order
safe
for
point.
Wasians to win this, they need to have
fly
advantage.
And look at the other side.
They don't have advantage.
Oh
They
my
have advantage.
god.
Oh goodness.
All the lady has to keep doing is baiting out that wind of nature.
That
was good.
Oh
my
This
God.
game.
As long as Assault doesn't die,
Yeah.
Sweet Lord.
And
Yep.
the sniping ability. Now
they,
that's a 57 death
if
to-
this was a
57
solid
second
team,
death
they could
timer,
also
and
honestly
that is
choose the
going to
5-man,
open up this
march
next
down,
Lord. That is a
go
huge
4,
amount of damage that you are not gonna be able
and
to
just
press.
slap them
It
out of the
doesn't
base,
look like
but-
Wasians want to stop. They know they need to get into this Lord. They know they can never
Ashley use
stand
ult.
another push like that. One punch in a bad way here does look like he gets taken down. Brilliance has been activated. Merciless.
Oh my
Oh.
god!
Now goes Ashley.
Yo!
Oh,
Limey Top was looking for a
please.
play. Comes in onto Chiclito. Ooh, look at that.
Jeez.
Fanny. Golem going ahead, taking down Chiclito.
Bro, Hale stepped up. Oh my god.
I want to see you on something else, buddy.
Congratulations to Limey Top.
Oh my god, that was crazy.
It's shit, dude.
Means
A lot
like
of 2-1s.
our people on top or something like that when it's translated.
Yeah.
And they really
A lot
just
of
showed
2-1s.
right there. They came out on top of that game. They suffered.
Limey Top, okay.
Kept it like that.
Did a
and
little
they
bit better
rolled
than
over
expected.
the
They
late
actually may be able to
options.
turn this
Us, that
back
defense
and
got
beat
out of
'em.
control. You have to think that Bruno
Impressive.
should have had the damage, but 10 deaths on him. He never got the chance to really pull it out.
Well, and that is what we were talking about too, especially as we got into the late game. You have a lot of the single target damage, and unfortunately, a lot of the isolation that Cade was able to find on that show was for Golem. And I mean, especially in the late game, you're just having a lot of the single target damage going onto that Golem, which allows the rest of the team to kind of continually, especially on that Valier, to kind of keep pressing the matter onto you. And that was all she wrote as we kept on creeping deeper and deeper into the late game.
Such a bloody game coming out, 27 and 15 kills. I can't do math, but that's a lot of kills. And such a slugfest.
I can't do math.
We got to replay it.
Oh, nah, this
This one
replay.
looks like it was a little bit before we kind of hit that halfway
Oh,
that
no.
late game point. Having that Bennett's Rage come out, but I think that's when you dove right onto that Beatrix, able to kind of isolate them. And this is where things were going great for the side of Wations, because they were isolating the right
Guys, if you guys
targets.
like
Again,
cat
kind of
emotes,
passing that
we
onto
recently added a
objectives.
bunch of new
It
cat
started
emotes.
happening. We had issues
Join my server,
coming into the
use
late
cat emotes.
game, where I feel like Limey Top was starting to get better at their positioning, better at kind of reading out where Cade was going. And then what you would do is you would latch onto Golem. And unfortunately, while you're all trying to put the damage onto Golem, you have the rest of Limey Top to worry about. That Valier still pressuring on you, and the rest of the team kind of still putting damage onto you.
Yeah, I gotta highlight Beatrix there doing so much damage, but then the Fanny in the late game, where usually you wouldn't expect a Fanny to go crazy, just started cabling in and grabbing picks and popping back out, and then at that last fight gets a double kill and honestly does so much damage to clean up the rest of that game. Great finish from Fanny there in that game, a strong performance.
We're going to a game 3 though, and we're going to go ahead and jump right into the draft. They're not waiting at all. They're like, bro, let's just go. We got the momentum. We're ready. We do see that Lapu getting taken out there, including the glow, or including the glue as well. And this time, Limey Top taking out Joy. Definitely does not want to see her. And I mean, I kind of expected her to fall off in the late game, but I mean, Limey Top actually showing why she is banned a lot, even in that late game, still having a huge effect on those team fights.
I find it so interesting that sometimes when a team plays something and then they ban it the very next game because they have such respect for that hero. And this time, who gets the ban? Fanny catches the ban. We don't want to see another one of those. So they adapt their strategy a little bit more, and they're banning XP laners again, and they take out the Fanny. This leaves a lot of mids open, though.
And what we just left open is a Faramis. Unless we're going to go ahead and ban that out, and I'm pretty sure that's going to be the next pick for the side of Wasions.
You left open a Faramis,
did
but
really-
there's still
actually did
Valentina,
really
so
good on the Faramis game one, really
really
controlled the
know
pace,
the-
and honestly, the usage was just on point, saving people right when they need saved.
Yeah, and they took it.
Maybe they neglect for the Valentina before. Seems like Ashley's comfortable playing whatever she needs.
I mean, she in the
Well, now if
qualifier,
they
she
pick
does have 2
Faramis,
games on,
you know,
Lux. So,
they have a
she
vow,
is
so
very comfortable. And you saw
can't
with
really do that.
Well, what was almost a Lord steal. Ashley is just.
I think the
so good when it
Faramis,
comes to
there's a
kind of
chance of it
maximizing
coming
the
out
damage
because
that she
they
can
also
do,
banned the
and
Eve.
then using
It's
that
either
rage to
Faramis,
get herself to safety.
Faramis,
Right here, though, we're gonna go ahead
Farsa,
and,
unless they're
latch
going for
onto
something
this,
more untraditional,
this
or they could even go
Valentina,
Harris mid,
which
fuck
I
them
guess,
up.
kind of opens
Kaja
up
is
for the
available,
side Limey Top
but
to maybe
Kaja
pick up
Valentina is
Faramis.
also
In fact,
kind of
I think you
yikes,
almost
but you
kind
don't want
of
to give
have to
Kaja
now,
to the other side.
because you run the risk of
I'm
the
like
side of Wasions
50-50
getting
with the
a Faramis and a
Beatrix pick.
Valentina on the same team. Oh, doesn't look like they're worried about it, and maybe I misspoke.
Because
I mean, I'm
1-1
not
is
sure
still
anything, so-
available. He
I think it's a comfort.
Kaja comes in,
It's a
offers
he
suppression
he
here, and I
did
hope that it's
well
played in
late
wrong
game,
position, so
but
you
I
can
won't
have
even
flicker
say
with
it's
it,
on
because
him.
I think sometimes a lot of people
He
take
did
crouch
well.
in the jungle with that retry. You do have a lot of survivability and things like that, but you don't have that same snap pick.
1 hour delay being rank gods right
I'd
now.
really be happy if Golem
Alex, I'm
took it
sorry,
and
dude.
really showed us where that divine judgment comes in. and
Goosey
judges
played like
people
three games in a row.
divinely. Kufa here to answer it. The Faramis
And then
hasn't
now
come in yet.
every
I
single
think
game
they
is
wanna
2
pick
out
it up before
of
second round of
2
bans,
ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's going to be interesting here.
Well, so far, all of my predictions are
what
correct.
ultimates that Valentina
For
can
now.
take, 'cause, yeah, I agree.
Well, I don't know.
That divine
We'll see with
judgment
this
that
one,
she
'cause
gets,
You
it's
literally
not
went 2 out of
as
2, bro.
effective without
Yeah,
the,
Lamy
the
Top
flicker
is
from
looking
the
like there.
Kaza.
Oh, what are you
So it's
talking
gonna
about?
be
No,
very
you were
interesting to
wrong.
see how that goes out. And I
From
mean,
what Dave put out.
we bring
Oh yeah, well, what Dave put out. No, but what I said is correct.
hoping
Uh-huh.
that can
I would
be
say the same
a,
thing if I was wrong.
pacemaker when it comes to
Oh no, I actually had to personally
I know, I
DM
know, I
Dave
know.
and be like, "What the
I
fuck did you?"
know.
a
But
fantastic job. Ooga Booga had
Yes,
a
on
lot
point
of
so
struggle
far.
in
For
that
this
game.
one
He was
though,
in the double digits
I said
with that.
Wajins,
I
and
wanna say
I don't know.
10
I didn't say
or
2 to.
11
I
Did I
feel
say
like
2 to
this is
1
a
on
coin
this?
So he was having a
know
lot
if
of
I said
trouble
2 to 1 on
really
this.
putting on that damage.
I said
without
2 to
getting
1 on
caught.
Wage.
We'll see
Hold
how
on, I
well,
said
he could do
I
when
said
it comes
2-0
to
Wajins actually.
to the Hanabi.
You said the
especially
sweep?
Since now it feels like Lamy Top has his number.
Yep.
Ooh, good bands coming out here to protect the Esme pick.
I said
It's a very
2-0 as
early
well.
Esme pick, and while she's not the Esme of old, she did get a little bit of a buff recently. But right now, I'm not seeing much shields like Hanabi has a little bit. And
Give me a
like,
second, I'll be
what are you
back.
gonna play into that?
All
I
right.
feel like you opened yourself actually into a counter pick because you don't want to play like Lapu into Esme. You really the Edith does okay.
The Esme
Tyrant
is
and the Wisely's
interesting.
been banned, so I think a really smart
Agreed.
draft coming out actually Lamy Top here covering.
Not really
if
sure
they
why.
wanted to go Esme for some reason in the later game. They covered it up with these bands really well.
Another 1-1
My
pick.
only problem
for
with the
Ooga
Esme
Booga.
pick, I feel like she can dominate, and you're going to need to have a lot of advantage on your side for Esme to be doing well. I feel like in even team fights or when the enemy has the advantage, Esme can just get shredded a lot more quickly than people are used to when they play Esmeralda. We're moving here, though, into the second banning phase. Ooh, I haven't seen a Lance in a long time. I think we were talking about
The
this
Lancelot?
could be that tanky Lance that we were talking
Into a
about before.
Kufra?
Yeah, Tanky Lance has come around, and I've seen a lot of people. The damage is kind of almost
Interesting.
still there. It seems like he lasts longer in team fights. He's way more resilient, and his damage is almost similar.
I
We've
will
seen
say one
Merciless
thing, though,
opt for the
Hule
Terizla to
is
counter
definitely
the Esme,
showing
the
his hero
last,
pool.
like Spellvamp fighter left.
Like, he's showing everything he knows how to run in the
one
first
thing that
Yeah.
was
series. He's
Charisma
pulled out a
and
Lancelot,
laning ability,
a
especially
Fredrin,
single,
and a Fanny.
When it comes to the 1v1 laning,
I don't know if that's the best option to
possibilities
show
there. I like
all
him
that
there.
this early.
But in the team fights,
You know?
I feel like he just telegraphs his abilities
Agreed.
too much.
If, in my
And it leaves
opinion,
it
I
open
think
for
he should have just stuck to
especially,
tank junglers
mobile heroes
and made
like
people
you
think
have
he
on
couldn't
this
play
side,
assassin
for
because
him
there
to
was
not
not that
really
much
have
data on
much
their
of
team.
effect
So
in
he
those
could have
team
pulled,
fights.
if he could have
But
just made it work with
with
tank
Hayabusa
junglers,
on your
he
side,
could
I
have threw
mean,
some
you can
top
dive
teams
into
off
the backline,
later
try
on
to
in the
take out
round
yeah,
robin.
definitely.
But the problem here
But
is going
showing
to
this
be
early, like,
what
I
are
mean,
your
we already
targets?
know he
Right
knows how to
now,
play the
it
Fred, the
only
Fanny,
really
the
looks like
Lancelot.
Assault.
Like, he knows how to play every
Yeah,
jungle.
and Reese can get out of that too.
So,
as a Julian,
you
He
gotta
can get
ban
out
his
of
Fanny.
that shadow kill,
Or run
with
suppression.
his enhanced dash that he does.
Playing double assassin into a Kufra and a Haya, it's a really interesting concept, and I believe that Lance was picked into the Kufra, right? So he's not scared.
Yeah, Lance was picked
of
into
his
the
dashes
Kufra.
being
Yeah, I don't
blocked
know
up by
why.
a Kufra.
That's gonna be interesting. That shows him that he's
pick.
comfortable
I
on
would
it.
think that you wouldn't want to go Lance into a Kufra directly, but Hill
Yeah.
takes the challenge. He's all about it. So I'm thinking that this could be the tank Lance. I think the Julian is one of the strongest
I
heroes in the
rarely
game
see
right now. The
Hanabi
damage that
in a
comes out of the
tournament.
problem
Is
for
it a
him
good
is
pick
his
here?
rotation, and
I
his
mean,
level
at
one
this
is
point, they're
so
going
bad.
comforts, and Ooga Booga plays a really
definitely
good
bad, but
Fanny.
I'm gonna say no, though, because they got Kaja.
Yeah, but it's I feel like it's just more of those comfort
So, I mean,
picks,
it's,
you know?
we're gonna
Like-
see how well
Yeah.
this goes. We just don't
We
see
saw
a
we
lot of
saw his
successful Julians
Hanabi
because of
was
his
valid.
squishiness.
He knows what he's
Especially,
doing.
His,
So
his skith that he can throw out.
he was a
the
practice he would
enhanced
work
skith just
on.
does
That's take the
so much
Lancelot.
damage.
You always say he'll be
However, if you
BRB,
miss
so
that,
give it a couple minutes.
You've kind of taken away his
Tank
only
Lancelot,
escape that he's gonna
could
have.
be.
This is gonna be
It's the
a
second
game
Hanabi that
versus
we've
for
seen
all
Ooga
the
Booga run
marbles.
today.
Teams
It's ran
that
Hanabi
Did
twice.
Lance run Jungle Emblem?
is gonna decide who
Yeah, I think so.
winner or
That's a
loser.
tank. That's a tank Lance.
Yeah, I feel like
Yeah, it's tank
Is it?
Lance.
It's tank
Yeah,
Lance.
Honestly, it could go
It's gonna be
either
it should
way.
be.
I'm cool with their both drafts, but double assassin's really fun. But then
There's no way he's
Haya
running
can
a
fight
fast
back as
jungle
well.
with the
Kufra
jungle
can
emblem.
offer so much. I think divine judgment will be a very big effect in this game. Picking people off, the Haya, anybody honestly, they have enough damage with double assassins to pop them.
Yeah, we do see that we have that jungle emblem.
They're being mad
on,
aggressive.
Lance. So I still,
It's a
kind of,
Valentina
unsure
and
to
a
see what we're
Kufra.
going on here. We do see that Little Wanderer is picked up.
I just
by
got
the side of
punished.
Lamy Top. Oh, goal gets taken out very early.
The aggression can be
Vibes
costly.
able to catch him.
Big pick there. Golem being punished, and honestly, that is their picker. So him getting picked is kind of a switch of the story from last game. Cade, again, man, it's the battle of these roams. Cade and Golem, so pivotal for their teams. Whoever's controlling the map more seems to win.
Well, and in the same breath, whoever's kind of messing up more. I feel like Cade kind of a lot of the picks he had. Ooh, nice pop up there on Ashley. As I was saying, a lot of as I say that, Cade finds a beautiful bouncing ball there on the Golem. Is that going to be enough?
Nice pick.
Beautiful cleanup there by Chiclito, but Reese is not done. Goes ahead, puts some damage on, but Ashley going to go ahead and get away safely.
And Reese just doesn't have the damage yet. Julian needs to scale a bit. Yes, he has his ulti at level 3, but he doesn't have the damage to follow up. And this Kufra gets another pick. Cade off to a really early start, and that aggression will play into the mindset and the psychological factor here of that Kufra being in a bush that you can't hear, and you know he's starting to hit in picks.
Yeah, 3 members here going ahead trying to put on the pressure to Merciless on that Terizla. We do, nice shadows coming in the Golem. Oh, another shadow kill. Is it going to be enough? Might be out of the way here. Golem going to go ahead and get himself to safety. Costs Ashley her life. In comes the penalty zone from Merciless. Cade with that bouncing ball, making sure that healer play is going to be taken
my
out.
goodness.
Merciless cleans up the job there while One Punch is going to have to disengage. Ooh, they're still on the chase here. Using that shadow coming in. One Punch in trouble here. Shadow kill comes out, takes them out, and Chiclito's going to go ahead and move on to the turtle.
They pass the kills right to where they need to go. Chiclito has 2-0 start on Haya, and we talked about how good Haya was played by Ana in the later game, but now Haya start with 2 kills 2 minutes in. This is a big lead coming out from Wasians and a snowball that needs to be stopped from Lamitop.
I just want to say here, the detail here by Clay to go ahead, pull out this turtle while Chiclito was doing the purple buff to make sure that when the enemy team comes in here, he just pulls it out so they're not able to go ahead and latch onto it just yet. Team's not really in position here just yet. They do have the turtle coming in. 4 members for the side of the line. So I'm not sure if we're going to be able to come in here. Cade,
so far, Wasian's leading.
Oh my god.
Now coming in here as well, trying to put on the damage.
Yeah, he's not playing the Edith.
Spend that flicker.
And Ooga Booga went back to the
Hanabi.
Hanabi. But he took
really
Flicker this time.
On top of that Kufra initiation, once he lays the set, the Tyrant's Rage comes through. Then
Honestly,
flickers in with his ulti and locks everybody in place. A really good
Lamitop's draft ain't even bad.
Does cost the flicker. So
good.
If Terizla doesn't have that, he's going to be a little bit slower and a little bit further out.
Hello.
Too much to engage.
Hello, doggy.
Tyrant's Rage is so far sometimes, but it looks like his flicker was burned on a dive there.
Yeah, Assaultka did expend that flicker. I was just about to talk to see what's going on with Ooga Booga on this Hanabi to see if they were being successful. So they were actually putting a lot of pressure onto Assault. And then, oh man, another engagement here. Oh, Reese catches a shadow kill as well. Lee gonna have to try to disengage here. Oh, a lot of damage comes out. Lee goes down to Chiclito.
6-1.
4 kills for him right now. One Punch gets popped up here. Not long for this world.
Yeah, I think they're trying this time.
Now
Chacho's on like
Hayabusa. Does get out of dodge. He saw all his friends get taken down and needs to go back to the safety of that back tower.
Chiclito, Babycito, 5-0. This man is running the game on an assassin jungle, which is so refreshing.
What did he say?
He's running.
Chachito, Babycito, something
3 members of the opposing team. 36 seconds left on this turtle. It's 7-2 right now with about a 2K gold lead in favor of Wasians.
Now, I haven't got to look at the itemization, but Lance looks like he has a lot of health. It may be the Tank Lance or at least a bruiser form of him. But the storyline here is Chiclito, 5-0. Almost the entire gold lead could be on his shoulders. It's now about 2.5K. I'm sure that at least 1,000 gold advantage is on Chiclito.
Yeah, and this, oh man, a beautiful pop up there. In comes the Hayabusa Golem. Not long for this world. We're on to Reese, who might be in trouble. Has to expend that flicker to get away, but this means 2 members.
2K, 5 minutes.
Top not going to be here for this turn.
Not the worst.
It's going to be good eats for Chiclito. Oh, he actually catches somebody else here. He does not find the pickoff. A beautiful job there by Cade to go ahead and grab aggro for this turtle while Chiclito went up there to go ahead and see if he had a gank.
I love that he's checked that to see if he just could get it. He's so fed right now. Now he's taking advantages and opportunities. He's going in again.
Yeah, he does go ahead and catch some
No,
some
harmony
damage
with
onto Reese
Ashley and
Decide to
Chiclito is
capitalize. I don't
showing.
think he had that. Oh, nice here by
They've been friends for a very long time.
as well. Ooga Booga with
Played
the
a
finishing
lot of
touches
games
on him, and they're
together.
gonna go ahead and pick up this
I think this is the
lead.
first time that they're
Twice
actually
going
playing
in
together on the
that
same
fight, and
team.
they are covered down by 3 other members of Limey Top, but right now this
But-
is all Wasians right now. 8
Nice.
and 2 in favor of Wasians.
Limey Top has to find their footing in this. They have to find some divine judgment. Maybe as a counter engage when this coup from this high booster diving in, the Golem needs to pop that divine judgment and catch somebody and pick them off.
Ooh, coming back in
Oh.
with a shadow kill, takes down Reese. A beautiful start for this.
Oh, this is
Push out to
bad.
the Star Golem.
And
Yeah,
Ezreal
this is
took
bad.
vengeance.
It's turned into a one-sided story.
To dish his way out of here, but it's not going to be able to save this mid tower. We are pushing here, and it does not look like the freight train of Wasians is going to be stopped here yet. Oh, we do miss that Tyrant's
I hope
revenge from Cade.
we get to see the
and it could have
standings.
probably been another kill in their favor, but a very good looking
Like them
from
updating
Cade.
the standings
Now we
every
go ahead and take
break.
a look at the
I really
itemization.
hope they
Yes,
have
we do
something
get
like that.
confirmation. It is the tank Lance,
Alright,
Guardian
still-
Helmet first, building the
he
curse
still
helmet
didn't
as well.
finish
and it's gonna
his
be a
boots.
tanky boy. The problem
The
here is
Kufra.
the gold is ballooned
K-Day.
out of control. They're now 5.
Is that Kaja with no boots?
And this is a lot of gold at a very
No,
early
none
round.
of the
It's only
roams,
7 minutes
K-Day
in
and
the game.
oh,
There it is.
wow.
A beautiful flicker into a divine
I don't think
judgment,
they
and that
did
is what
not
a
finish their
Hanabi
boots. I just think
deserves,
it's
but
a
Ooga Booga goes down,
error.
and that is 4. Oh, a beautiful flicker into a Tyrant's Rage. Lee does have to use that Thorned Rose to get out of it, but Chiclito finds the kill and takes him down. 3 members of the side of Limey Top do have to disengage here.
They do get punished, and Cade does bring the pick back, but the flicker was expended from Cade, the flicker was expended from Kaja. It's the proactiveness out of Limey Top, this far goal behind, making a play that looks good, but Haya is too fed.
Yeah, Haya is just a menace right now, taking it down even for an Esmeralda, actually doing the damage there. 14-3, this is textbook. This is checking all the boxes of what you want to do with an assassin on your team.
He's diving so much, and Cade is just facilitating. He's like, if you want to go, I'll go. I'm fine. I'll be first. I'll take the turret shots. Cade in here on this Kufra making so many opportunities. And honestly, Chiclito, he follows up on the Kufra, but he makes his own opportunities as well. Checking in these bushes with the shadows when he can just flicker out. He's doing so well on this Hayabusa. Well played.
Yeah, a great job right now, and he just cannot be stopped. It doesn't matter who he latches onto. Yeah, you can see right here, latching on the Golem. The Shadow Kill does come on there. He's going to be able to make mincemeat of it. Does clear him out, and that's what I was just saying. It doesn't matter who he goes onto right now. He is so fed. He can take down any tanks, supports, roams, squishies. It doesn't matter. A beautiful pop-up does land onto Wand Punch. Here
Yes.
comes another Shadow into there. Reese does activate that enhanced chains, or
5K,
that
8
enhanced down,
minutes.
trying to get out of there.
Tough.
Ashley with a falling star moon of her own, does not find a kill, but does go ahead and bar it away. Ooga Booga, a little bit of trouble here. Can't take it down here. Here comes the pop up there. Ooga Booga gets
That's
taken
some
down
gold.
here. Lee trying to
For
get out.
rocket launcher, though?
Actually, in a little bit of trouble here. He has Cade with her. Now we have Reese. Are we going to be able
What
to
the
chase
fuck
this
was
down?
that Julian
Chiclito
flicker, though?
Biding his time. Oh, we have a pair of broken ankles on the field. Clean up at the mid, and you do see able to get the crossover onto them is Lee.
Fancy footwork coming out of the lens, but can we call Chiclito NA Kyrie?
Yeah.
No.
Well,
No,
No.
dude,
He's doing
no.
a
Come on
great
now,
job.
bro.
He's gonna go ahead and try to get onto this, but the problem
That's
here
best
is
player.
the Thorn Rose. You could try to get
What in
that
the world?
kill
Player is
onto
the
him,
king of
but
all
that Thorn Rose
assassins.
is gonna make sure that
Zayn
that
is the
damage
king of
not-
all
Bro, they're
fucking-
going against Lamey Top. Like, if he could do this against like BTK or like, bro, like best player was doing that on MOBA Zane. Like, I don't
Yeah,
see
they are kinda tuning up the dance here.
Chiclito doing that on
Bro,
MOBA Zane and BTK.
He
There's
went
not
Ling
much
into a
that Limey
Nakai,
Top can do.
Haya into a
Hayabusa, you
Frederick.
do see
That's
Chiclito kinda
NA
waiting for his
Kyrie right there.
opportunity here.
Yeah.
This is not the only thing that's gonna stop him is probably
Oh my
Ooh, huge
God.
penalty zone.
Dude.
Comes in for it. Assault able to take down Chiclito, but Ashley finds a kill onto Wand Punch. And another one
Oh,
onto Reese
GG's.
Lee. Ooga Booga doing his job on that Hanabi. And this might be all she wrote, is we can put the pressure on from these lanes. Only one person left. Assault might still have the lane clearing ability.
Nah, they can't
with
close it
that
out here.
Its rage. So we'll
Don't have
see
enough
how it
damage,
goes,
they
and it
can't.
looks like we might be turning our attention
And they
to
didn't
the
have
rest of the
minions in their
map here.
favor.
My jaw is still dropped. That flicker engage from Merciless catching so many people is just uncharacteristic. You don't think
Yeah,
of
Merciless
anything
put in
like
work.
that
Four
making
members.
sense
What
like
do you
that.
mean so
Not
many?
that
Four.
situational. That was crazy. 4 kills on him. They guarantee themselves Lord.
That kid,
Merciless 2-0-7.
you ever heard of him in DC?
That
Crazy.
pick may have broken the game.
Merciless.
Yeah, Ooga Booga does go ahead and put the finishing
His
touches
eyes are
on
so
this
young
Lord.
that
And now we are starting to stick together because we
he
are
just
still
identifies,
waiting for
like,
a
he just
mistake
his
from
eyes are
Legends
different.
right now. Are we going to go ahead and set up these lanes to make sure that we are synced up for the
He's a
Lord?
full-on
And I
nerd
do
in a
like
good
this
way.
placement here too. Lord is going to be crashing in at the top, which means that this bottom lane is going to be wide open for the side of Wasians.
Yeah, and Tank Lance is
player.
doing like being really annoying here. I just think he's so far behind, you can't really see the effect of it now. It's 8k gold, right? This is a huge advantage for Wasians, pressing in one level like game 1.
Yeah, Merciless does come in here. He does catch a nice dash there from Reese and Juan Punch as well. We have 4 members here up at top. Ashley and them trying to put some pressure on here. Chiclito going to go ahead, clean up the mid. We do have that Bennett's Rage come out there to try to finish off a lot of the minions. Ooh, in comes Hayabusa with that shadow kill. Not going to be able to find the damage in there. Does go back to this tower. It does go ahead and space out the rest of Limey Top so that they can go ahead and capture this. Now we're starting on the mid. One more inhibitor.
The penalty zone. God, Leon's leading to all kills. Oh my God. Not to mention Higabana from the Hanabi. Ooga Booga got taken down though. Nah, it doesn't matter though. So wipe out. Wow. Literally all she wrote.
Great clean into the series. The first 2 games
11
were
minutes.
pretty close.
Clean.
That third game was not. They snowballed to victory. And this Hayabusa, well, 10-0, 10-1. He's crazy on the kills. Honestly, Chiclito ran away with that game early for me, and I am mad impressed by the TZ engages. Clean game out of Wasians.
The only negative part of that is that a victory went over to Hanabi again here. Two victories for Wasians went over to a Hanabi, and I fret to see what rank will hold for us here in North America. But man, what an impressive game there. We were talking about Cade there with the team up between Cade and Chiclito there. Just doing such a great job of setting, making sure that he's always with him and making sure to kind of open up those picks for
A77 versus
to the point where there was
Empires.
not a single person on the side of
Let's
Limey
go
Top that could
Empires,
withstand
please.
that shadow kill.
Yeah, Chiclito ran away with the game. 11-1-6, 10,000 gold.
Sana says I
highest
finished
in the
my
game.
assignments.
You
Now I can look at
really
Eunice.
Put a masterclass on how to play Hayabusa into this new
Okay,
form,
bro.
like moving away from fighter meta where he's playing other assassins. Yeah, the
Flicker
plans
penalty
were to
zone won
take
the game.
route, but
Agreed.
Still, it's an assassin.
Got some good sets.
Great game.
Yeah,
I have to
Merciless was on
highlight
fire.
Cade here. 2-0
He
in
killed
11.
it.
Has all those assists, all that kill.
Love you,
360
Sana.
Glance.
by
I
a
know,
single
Walk.
time.
Yeah, an amazing game there. Ashley did a great job too, and I do kind of respect this when it comes out to the mages who have that damaging ability, but kind of save off and kind of stave a lot of that damage to kind of make sure.
Up to 1 Wasians. Looks like
you can see there, Ashley.
the prediction's sitting strong. I said 2-0 though, but
in a lot of
still
the
Wasians
fights
takes the
there
win.
as well. 24-6. It did seem like Wasians had the number here, and unfortunately,
I think it was just a really good game from Limey
will
Top
have
in
to
the
kind
last
of,
one, but
reorganize and live to fight another.
yeah, I don't know if
day.
it was luck or if
I
it was
love to
just
see
I don't
the
know.
youth here, but
I gotta
Merciless
see
on
them
that
perform a little bit
team,
more though to see how
Team Isla,
consistent they
crazy
are.
good. Oh, this might be the play here.
'Cause that was a one-sided story again.
Yeah, you can see here Chiclito doing his best to kind of dodge out of this, and here comes that flicker into the.
I think they might be
penalty zone,
outclassed
latching
here.
onto 3 members there, comes in with a beautiful penalty zone, but
But it's only the first game.
And
And also depends on how good
Wasians
Wasians is compared to the rest too. So we haven't seen that.
Able to
Yep.
take down Chiclito, but from the side you see Cade with the beautiful Tyrant's Revenge into the Tyrant's Rage, and that opened it up for the rest of Wasians to kind of capitalize onto this fight. This is what decided it for them, and a beautiful play by all of them, even though the Fed Chiclito taken down on that Hayabusa.
Damn, they're really painting the
Huge plays
picture.
coming out, and Beatrix narrowly escapes here, but Bia, not the same effect as the previous game, but really good play out of Wasians here to cleanly close the game.
You're absolutely right. And looking at this series of games, I am actually most impressed by the fact that Powerless or Uda Buda
Is
made
Panda's
that
team alive?
Hanabi
No.
word, as well as all
Uga
of
Buga
the
bought the fire?
out-of-pocket
Yes.
picks or just out of meta picks like Valir, the 3 marksmen, and now we're actually seeing a 100% win rate on both Valir and Hanabi in this year's tournament. So now, of course, though, we need one player to just break the meta like Chacho, playing that Granger, that assassin jungle, making all the surprise plays and
She said
dominating
Chacho.
the match, especially for the last one with that triple kill in just 4 minutes. I'm impressed,
That's his name, no?
guys.
His name. Well, I don't know. Wait,
Yeah,
that's.
not none.
Let me see what we have.
none
I switched
more
it to
deserving,
Chiclito. I don't know this.
there, too.
They always switch their names.
A menace,
They change their
through
names
that
every
last
2
game,
seconds,
too, as
bro.
well. So I mean, hats
His
off to him.
That's what it is in game though.
Hey, I'm not
Well,
gonna
his,
say, okay, I'm gonna say NA Kyrie, man.
His
He
Discord
literally
might be
so
Chacho,
good.
I don't
Maybe
know.
He doesn't flicker back and
It's
catch the
Chacho.
marksman in a-
That's what it was on
He's
Start
And
GG.
then Kyrie, bro.
Dominating performance coming out of his Hayabusa.
Too early.
Insane plays at a Chaquito.
Or maybe their range just done.
For
Yeah.
sure. And after that,
Bro,
it
6
ends the
hours.
game,
5.5
and
hours,
it's really
dude.
fun
That's crazy.
game to watch. Guys, we are here with another break, but stay tuned. We are
Yeah, nuts. We're only
coming
halfway
back
through,
with
and
our
I'm been live
last
for
match
5
of
hours and
today.
41
So,
minutes, bro.
Get some snacks, get some rest, and
That's long. I
Real.
think it was just because of disconnection issues.
The Gosu one.
Yeah. What is that? Uh-oh. Speaking of connection issues.
What the?
Hold on. It's supposed to be the halftime show?
Wait, did we have this before?
No,
No.
no. This is the first time. Oh, that's the
Beautiful.
actual trophy. Jeez.
Alex says, bro, are you ready? Alex probably been waiting for like an hour or two already. Jesus Christ. Another 5 minutes. Oh my god.
Area 77 versus the Empire.
Whoa, bro.
Wait, you said the Empire would take it, right? Did you say that or you
Mhm.
say? Yeah, you did.
I'm the only one.
Yeah. What about you,
Um,
Eunice?
A77.
Yeah, I said the same.
Empire's my boys.
I mean, they've been dominating.
I think Empire can win against every team besides Ohio Brothers. And
Oh, yeah?
I'm saying can win. Let's see.
This will be exciting. I got a lot of notes on Limey Top finally. I was waiting to see them play.
Yeah, the Beatrix came out.
Yeah.
The Kadra came out too.
Yep.
It was good. Good research.
Calling
Good
calling Halei the best of both worlds because he plays the jungle, or the assassin jungle and the tank jungle pretty well. So gonna be interesting to see. I don't know, man. I'm starting to think every single jungler plays assassin so far, except for Zane that I've seen. Well, I don't know. I gotta look, but I'm pretty sure. This will be good.
Well, I think it's Fredrin, Martis, and the Assassins, but everyone sees that the Martis winner is so low that no one's playing the Martis anymore. I think you were the one that brought up the stats.
For the Martis? Oh, maybe.
Yeah.
Oh no, that might have been private. I think that was Private Dancer. I think this one's gonna be another 2-1. It's pretty solid though. What 2-2-1 so far? That's not bad. You don't want to see a bunch of sweeps. We're just getting started. This is only day one.
This is just day one, dude. We have another 6 weeks after this weekend.
Yeah. Ooga booga on the Hanabi though. Crazy.
That's something interesting. But they also got that secret weapon.
Yeah. Yeah, they do.
Good luck, Empire. Good luck, guys. Bless us. Where's my mod? You don't get mod, bruh. Ooga Booga says I'm gonna stick to Hanabi.
What's up, Deez?
What's up,
Deez,
Powerless?
you sipping?
Deez, you simping?
Proxy crushing on Eunice. Man, everybody crushing on Eunice, I guess. It's the E Hive.
The E Hive.
Yep. Man, And insane matches. It's crazy. The only sweep that happened today was BTK getting swept. Insane.
Yeah.
That might actually end up with them being they're the first team to get swept. It might be the only team to get swept in day one. That's crazy, bro. It just shows you how good these teams are. But honestly, I mean, if I'm these teams and I watch the Ohio Brothers versus BTK, like, I'm pulling out the assassin because obviously they have a hard time against the assassin junglers, and then I'm also gonna, you know, have the roam deny Zane his farm. Just pressure Zane in his farm, and you implement that type of playstyle, you might have an easier time. Because I mean, that's the same. It's not like the Ohio Brothers changed much from game 1 to game 2. They literally did the same exact thing twice in a row. Like, and it worked.
It's just that Shark. So as a roamer, you have a couple jobs that you can do, and you have to choose. One is defend invade, one is invade, one is clear mid, one is zone top or like zone gold. And there's probably a lot more different types of jobs that they could do, right? But like the way that Shark does it, it like just like the fluidity, like it's so fluid. He's able to like do everything and like make sure everything is like set and settled down. Like I'm sure he was clearing mid level 1 wave into jungle pressure right away, or he even just ignores wave and just goes jungle pressure and just sits on top of Zane and forces the roamer to go towards him. It's just, I don't know.
He did it well.
He did it well. Yeah, it just depends on style, but fuck man.
Welcome back, guys, to the last game of the day. I am your host, Liz, and I am still here with you. And for everyone who's stuck here, you are here for a treat, as we will give you
40
another
giveaway codes
with 40 winners as long as you type in that code NUDDGF98 into the link below, where you will be getting another tournament chest with all of these amazing skins at your hand. So make sure you join in fast, be the early bird, and get your giveaway right away. And now, as you guys are typing in the codes, we will welcome back to our lovely, amazing, professional casters to give us the predictions of the last match.
Might be trying to get me a little bit of codes for myself there as well, as a treat for staying here this long. But last match, not to be outdone by the ones that have preceded it, it's going to be Area 77 taking on Empire here. And this is going to be a match between the newcomer Empire. Still has been here with a little bit of history, but you can see down there at the bottom, not as much history as Area 77, and that is where most of the votes went.
Area 77 taking a clean sweep here. We'll see if the casters are onto something, or will the Empire show their big guys? I've heard a lot of rumblings around the community. This is a strong team.
I mean, for sure, it's like the old versus the new. Area 77 was once the champion, the out-predicted champion for the previous NACTs, so it's gonna be a great game.
Eunice is yours? Dang. Eunice has to agree to that.
Yeah, at one point, Area 77 was kind of in line to go ahead.
Someone's saying, Eunice is mine. Tell those ML rats to stay away from my wife.
To dethrone the
Eunice is ours.
BTK. Fortunately, a lot of losses.
What time is it there? 8.
The team kind of disbanded, and members kind of strewn about all of North America, where some are in Ackerman, some
Eunice is mine,
BTK,
bro. What?
And still remain here in Area 77.
Maybe they got you on a diamond contract or something.
And now we will see how these remaining players will play in as we go in.
She's gonna literally turn her switch when she knows who is saying that.
And the Empire casters take it away to the
Oh yeah, I'm Saunas.
See, look, see,
for me, just as same as the last match. Last match was when it came to Wasians and Limey Top, there was a unique draft, and what was awesome about it is because it wasn't just the meta picks that we've been seeing over and over and over again. They went outside the box for a lot of picks that we haven't seen before.
Oh my goodness, how long have we been streaming for now? Almost 6 hours?
Almost 6. 10 minutes till 6. 20 minutes till 6.
Holy shit.
and I love the draft out of both teams from their ways. And so
I
creative and so
hopped on a
intentional in their
plane,
picks and bans and
came,
set up. I feel like
Hopped
it
on a
was
plane off LAX,
very
jeans in the car again.
beginning what they were going to go into. Maybe the most intelligent drafts we've seen come out in today. I'll go ahead and give them that. In this game, I expect Area 77 to take early game comps.
So crazy. Everybody seems so famous.
Get going. It's up to Empire here to either fight it up.
I don't know.
Early game,
And the
or take
taxi
something
goes
that
into
can
the
be fast
radio,
and they can get to
and the
that late game
TNT
damage.
song is off,
Yeah,
and the
a lot of
Jay-Z
great
song
members here
is
too already
off.
kind of remain from the original Area
and the
77
Jay-Z
guys,
song
including
is
Marquis and
off.
Pogi
So I
here.
put my
So
hands
these are
up,
mainstays
played
in
our
North
song,
America, no
the
slouches,
lights
and they
fly
have really made a name
away.
for themselves. Unfortunately,
Head like
kind of sat
yeah,
out the last
moving my
NACT,
hips like yeah. My
also
hands
making their
up,
moves
play
to
with the
kind of come out
sun,
here better and
fly
stronger
far
than ever. We'll
away.
see if they still have that magic that they once did as they go up against Empire here. Bands looking somewhat familiar. The Joy taken out alongside the Faramas and the
Welcome to
Lana.
my TED Talk.
So no big surprises here.
Thank you.
While we're in draft
Yeah,
phase, I'm
because
gonna
just like with Lana,
organize
I
some
don't know
clothes
much about
because
Empire.
I
think it's
still
good for them
haven't
because they can play
unpacked.
their pocket picks. They can play their
You
super
ain't, can you
heroes,
shush?
maybe things are a
I'm
little
trying to
bit
hear
out of
Eunice.
meta,
The
and no one
fuck?
can ban them, right?
Unpack
You can't use that as you
thing.
go.
This is my stream.
And get a respect ban out of some of these teams.
Yeah, especially
Sauna.
in the early.
I'm just kidding, Sauna.
Midst of these
Don't fire
round
me.
robins, where not
What's
a
up,
lot of
Proxy?
teams really know much about each other.
What's up,
and you start
uh,
establishing yourself,
Man-
and maybe even
Man
kind of
meets
outside
Jill?
the box for a lot of these teams that don't recognize you. A lot of close games there from the last series. Here we're gonna see if they kind of keep up with that, especially with that, like you said, there's that question mark that that does maybe kind of award them a little bit of surprise and a little bit of victories there. Unfortunately, with the last
Let's
series,
go,
we saw
Jordan.
them
Let's go,
surprise
Alex.
situations. But after that
I'm
initial
excited to see Pogi
surprise,
play.
Wasion's kinda
Supposed to be a
locked on
really, really
and,
dominating
found a
jungler.
way to, like, not only
I think it's
overcome
gonna be
it, but
Tank.
do it in
Bratz
a very
export.
dominant fashion. We're gonna see
Oh,
if
really?
we have kind of the same thing here. Area 77 taking on Empire here. Very typical bans here. The Kaja getting taken out now too as well. Gonna see if we're taking out maybe the Fredrin here or maybe the Valentina as well.
Yeah, Fredrin, Farsa, Eve, Valentina, anything for that last ban, and I think we've like gotten normal bans. If we had like ban percentages,
These,
I
you
think
need to go
these
to
heroes
bed.
are probably in the top spot.
That's
for
your
all of
bedtime
these,
while you
right?
be acting sometimes.
I need to go.
want area,
If anything,
area
I need to go to
77
bed.
to go for a snowball comp, and I want Empire to go for a
If
snowball
anything,
comp. I
me
want an
too.
early game bloodbath.
I've
like we
been
had a couple
up
games
since-
ago. And I know Private. You're
You
tired,
came
you've
from
been
the
talking a
airport
lot,
today,
but I
right?
want it.
Yeah, I've been up since
I mean,
6.
keep on casting here. We'll go for
Yeah,
about 3 more resets. I think I got in me for some of these series,
Why
depending on
stream
lag
down?
issues. But it does look like we've got all of that straightened out
9.
here. And there it is. The Fredrin band comes out there. We're going to see what we can answer with
So-
on the side of Empire for their first pick.
Now, Poggy
I'm gonna
and
change
Yowski
my
Eagle
mic
left
settings so
over
that I
from
don't have
what
to
used
fucking
be the
talk
old Area
in the
77
mic
pick
so
up
you
the
guys
rest
can
of these
hear me.
players. And
There
I
we
wanna see how
go.
they reform around those 2 pillars of experience, but also synergy. These 2 guys are really good, and as I understand it, I could be wrong, but I believe one of these QTs is actually Gals' brother, so should be some natural chemistry there as well. I want to see if this new Area 77.
One of the QTs is Gal's brother.
The skills and the domination.
Gals
that
and,
the old Area
Jules?
77 hasn't carried
Which one
that
is
over.
Jules?
Or will this be a new
He's
era
not on
where
here.
they go above and
He's
beyond,
on there,
or-
though.
or where they fall lower.
Yeah.
Wait, so he,
Yes,
so
actually,
so so
Gals
Ben just
Cutie
said
and
something
Mark
that's
Cutie are the siblings, and unless they have a
He has
I
a
know
brother,
Gals
but his
there.
brother's not on. He's not on.
Yeah.
They did play against each other in the Valentine Dash, though.
Yeah,
The brothers
I
did.
remember.
Yeah.
I remember.
It's Joel's cutie.
Because I know both of them.
Which does secure them a lot of maneuverability when it comes to the compositions and what she can provide and what she can steal from her enemies.
I don't
I'm
mean
good,
to be
man.
upset.
Getting to
I know
watch
you're
these
excited
amazing
about that next
teams.
pick.
Like the biggest event in North America ever.
My heart is
Like,
so sweet when I see Eden.
MSC
But I was thinking
qualifiers,
about
man, it's
whether
crazy.
it would be Farsa or Eve taken
And we've
into
been
this
kinda,
matchup.
like,
I expected to be
building
one of them, but they
and, like,
it looks
learning
they
about
went
these
for Julian.
players.
Now that is
Look
at
Poggy who selected it.
Fire.
Poggy is the
Sure.
jungler.
Hunter
They
x
played it,
Hunter
but for now,
with the
let's go
Great
see
anime.
Julian.
That's like the OG, like season 1, season 2.
They need to bring it back. They just cut the show off out of
do.
nowhere.
But, like, yo.
the damage that he can output, not just that.
I have
but he
one
can
of the
output
best
a lot
graphic
faster, 'cause
tees.
all he
Am I gonna
needs is
spoil
that
it?
Level 3, and then
What?
he can kinda
The
combo
picks?
his abilities
Or the
I'm just
anime?
not, no,
those
the anime.
enhanced
I'm just not
abilities that
happy
he
about the
has there.
Ant era. It was kind of
I do like
interesting
Julian,
for
and
me.
I like seeing him.
I thought it was
more
okay.
often, and I'm actually
It was
kinda-
okay.
The little chess portion they threw in there was kind of interesting when they was playing chess with the girl.
Yeah, but the best part is when he was going through his tests.
Damage combos, especially like that enhanced.
Oh yeah.
That's the best part. The island part was cool also.
Kind of leaves him susceptible to a lot
The
of
island part.
games.
I feel like Julian's
Where-
You mean
where-
when they were taking the test?
Was that still the test? They no.
Oh, that island, yeah, with the cards.
Yeah.
They had to have the cards or whatever. Yeah, that was pretty
That part
dope.
was dope too.
Yeah.
Cause like it was a lot of, and then one of my
remember that.
favorite part is
like you said,
Kilua's second test.
An answer.
Yeah, it was just like an episode, but it was literally the best part for me.
As he starts to build tank. And the
What was
Harris
his
of that
second?
answer
Oh,
picks up
what did
right
he
when
do?
Mario starts to
He
fall
just
off,
walked through.
ability and damage.
Like,
Yeah, really interesting pick here too.
I mean, I'll just spoil it for everyone,
I've
but-
seen it all. I just trying to remember, but
pretty much they shoved everyone in a room, and they were like, you gotta get the tags of everyone, and then Killua pretty much just destroyed like everyone in like 10 minutes and collect everyone's tags instead of like you only need to set them out.
Dude, this shit.
Oh, yeah.
There we are going to see a Lunex picked
That
up. by
bananas?
This is
so,
like some-
really interesting to me because
What?
I always feel like Lunex
That's a
is
fucking cat and banana. Oh shit!
members that you
That's
see. So
some
maybe
cat
something that
bananas.
can burst down the Martis, but I mean, or we're trying to
A77
defend
versus
off
Empire,
and make
yes.
sure that we
W
kinda
anime
keep
for
these
sure.
compositions away from those super
W anime
tanky,
for sure.
You
I wish
wait.
I wish I had time to watch more.
Yeah, I think Tank is
The Totoro shit!
The bands have started
Yo,
going that direction.
You know, there is an
Oh.
anime that just came back out though. Attack on Titan, the new season's out, so I gotta start watching that.
Oh my god.
I haven't started it yet, but
I haven't got.
started it.
I know of.
You did? I haven't
Not
started
on
it
that
yet.
level,
But I know that's
And
about to be
Banana is
crazy.
rarely ever seen,
But see, like,
charge Ida so hard in the
I
lane,
remember,
and maybe
like,
that
watching
is a
the
Dire
new
Off
Attack on
situation where
Titans
Dire Off
back
is the
then,
counter, but you don't take it,
And
you
then
just
like it would just be one episode every now and then, and like I would get so
It's those
fucking
picks where,
pissed
Yeah, I could pick.
Yeah.
I could pick the
because I want
Dire
to
Off, but
binge
now I
watch
gotta
it. I
die.
don't
Yeah,
wanna
you
finish
do.
it.
What do we do to
So,
try
like,
to utilize it into
oh.
some of those teams?
Frollo's
your-
Going
is your
into the
daddy
second
D's?
fan phase. Ooh, I
Makes
do
my
like
head
that.
hurt.
That the Kufra gets taken out there, trying to support the Martis and the Harith and
Yeah, I don't want.
There's
I'm
these
scared to
abilities,
talk
and
about
not
it
just
because
that,
then certain
but
people
I
haven't
also
watched
the
it.
Valentine. So basically,
Oh, yeah.
that's
What about
the
this
only
hoodie?
real counter for a lot
I
of
haven't read the
the
manga though, so I don't know anything about what happens outside of the show.
What is that?
A little bit more
It's a
help
bear?
for Martis
What does it say on it?
right?
Love?
Maybe Rome, maybe like
With, like,
Cho,
crossed out eyes?
thinking
Kinda scary.
Maybe even like
It's
a
like-
Grok. You could see an Atlas. I like to play Martis
Cute
with a
but
heavy
evil, I
CC.
guess.
He does play with supports
This is
okay.
still
like
my
the Estus and the
favorite,
Raphael can speed him around and heal him up really
Windbreaker.
well, but I feel like he's
What is
playing
that?
better with set. Once you can combo the Mortal Coil with
Flags.
another set, he provides so much
Very
damage
cool.
that- and can really start to snowball the game. That's what Martis wants to do.
Yeah, I was just about to say that too. Like, that's just not the greatest one.
Wait, so is
Valentina
Demon?
first?
Demon is Kiki Mill? Kikyo Mill? I can't read that.
Oh,
That's Demon?
no.
With him that kind of helps him enforce.
I don't
that
know, dude.
early game
Coco-
rule that he can
Coco
get,
Mill.
and you want to make sure that you can get
This
into
is
a
Jordan.
point
Jordan's
during
there.
the mid game.
Yeah, I see
Soy's
Jordan.
not there.
Doesn't even
Soy's
matter
not
what the
there.
enemy is doing there.
Like-
We're gonna go ahead and round
Who's-
out these
oh,
bands
man.
with a Diggy and a
Jordan's
Yuzan
Empire is
there,
Jordan.
and then
Reckless is
we see
Reckless.
the
Alex is
Chosen
Alex.
picked up by
I don't know the
Harry77.
other two.
Good single target.
Yeah, I don't
hit
know if those are
opportunity to
subs
play
or is
well
that-
with a couple of
is that
assassins,
Demon
the
and-
DPS the rest of the lineup.
What's
Can't see some combo when
BNHA?
needed, but right when I saw the choke come out, I thought, what if they take into like a Hilda
What's
or an Natalia
BNHA?
support here and really get into
BNHA?
the middle and punish
I don't
Julian,
know.
who'd be so weak in level
Where you
1
see
and
that
2.
at?
And honestly, it gets ultimate
Nash,
3, but has
which is
such
Vlad, I
time
think,
to
said
see if
BNHA.
there's gold to really
Said
affect.
Eunice
If he had something
was a
in him,
fan.
punished him,
Why didn't she
he'd
tell
be
me?
for Empire.
Vinland Saga? I know that one. That one's cool.
I actually heard that was good. I haven't watched it yet, though.
That one's cool. It's like it's either like a Viking thingy. I think it's a Viking thing.
Yeah, it's like a Viking type.
I liked it. I watched it. I liked it.
There's not much that he can do, especially if he doesn't have that 3.
Naruto?
Oh, My Hero Academy?
Naruto's pretty good.
Simple hoodie. Look at that little bear couple.
You know, I stopped watching all anime except for One Piece, and I've been watching it since the first episode, and I'm only on like episode 335 now. I got a long way to go.
You got a long way to go.
Yeah, it's good though. It's starting to get good. It starts off very slow, but where I'm at now is where it starts picking up.
susceptible.
I can't
to
even talk
Windstar.
about
You
One
can't
Piece.
use
I'm not
ultimates,
even
you
at the
can't
time
use
skip
your-
yet, bro.
It's great. It's great.
Just go
Oh, you're
one, but
so
they-
behind.
I'm
Fuck.
behind. I'm not even at the
Full
time
combo.
skip. They
Julian
just got
can't
the
dash.
1,000 Sunny.
The Choke can't dash.
Oh,
Melissa
yeah,
can't
you're
dash.
so-
They
Really
just got
good
it.
hit coming
You're
out
so
from Minister
behind.
and has the
Yeah.
ability. I think it's a really good pick. I think going for Lapu.
I got a while.
The pick,
Hero Academia?
goes first in the XP
Never
lane,
watched
whoever
it
uses the
before.
first generally
Oh,
wins the
dude, it's
trade.
good. I'm not
Oh,
up to
good.
date with it, but I've
Oh,
seen a few
that's-
seasons.
Here really set
That's
themselves up.
the
Can
NHA.
Ministar, though, help and support
Boku
Mars
no
once
Hero
it's doing
Academia.
the game?
Never seen it.
What I do like about Mincetar
It's been getting
as
really good.
well
I
is
gotta
that
get back
pull
onto it.
That he does ignores minions as well.
I just
So if
read
you're
them
trying
because
to,
it's
like,
fast. I
the
don't have
biggest
much
thing about
time.
Dude, One
Franco
Piece is out
is
today?
to try to use the minions
Nah, see, I'm far behind.
little shield from
I got
you.
a
I do watch it
barrage.
every day, though.
I know.
Do that with Mincy.
That ain't Barats, bro.
Through them, and into him. So that's gonna be an interesting.
Mincy?
That looked more like a Diggy than a Barats, Eunice.
We're about ready to
Yo,
get into this game.
Mincy.
On Area 77, taking on
Mincy on Reckless. I don't know if I can agree.
Let's go. Game one, we got a hype matchup. A lot of
Yeah, this
really
is interesting.
things that we haven't seen throughout the rest of the day.
All right.
This is the first Martis jungle we've seen. Poggy,
Enough
Julian
for
that we
now.
haven't seen in the
Time to
jungle.
see what's
This
going
was
on.
a really cool game they brought for us for our last match.
I like the Martis
Yeah,
jungle
we can
though.
Go ahead and see a lot of attention being.
I think
paid
it's.
to the
I think
mid
Martis
right
is
now.
still
I mean,
one of the
definitely
strongest
just trying
junglers.
to
Even
make
though it does
sure
have the win rate
we can
for the
get fed
professionals,
as
there's a
well
reason
as
why they even
possible.
attempted
Kind of
it for so
advantage
long.
here in the early
Well, you know,
game
this is
to
the,
side of Empire. We're gonna see if Area
Out of the
77
top
can
8 teams, I
round
think this is
out,
the
getting
first
towards
Martis
the
we've
mid
seen.
game.
Yeah, and I think
Yeah.
it goes for the jungle matchup, right? Martis has so
But
much more damage and pressure. And
I remember the
but it's
statistics was
very simple to
because
take the lead,
Martis
though.
went against
Martis-
Fredrin.
Martis wants to get 4, it looks like, before he fights.
Yeah, definitely not trying to engage there. Does want
see.
to have that devastation before he can kind of come in for a lot of these fights. So we're gonna see how these kind of round out there. Now, beautiful.
Whoever's in the chat, please let me know.
Jordan's Empire on that lap.
Jordan?
Dodge
I mean,
out
Empire
lots of
or
that
A77?
CC from I believe it's Joshy Cutie.
Yeah, and Edith has that pressure in the level 1 and 2 because Lapu really needs 4 before it gets going. And honestly,
Eunice
I like
showing
to
off
play
her
over
wardrobe.
Bloodlust. Bloodlust is so important for a spell vamp and things
I
like
got
that.
some
Yes,
fire
you can play
clothing.
before that,
Can't
but
wait for
you
solo
really-
leveling to come out. I heard that
Alright,
mango
so
is
a
pretty
little bit
good.
of trouble
The
here on
TV
that
show
mid, so
should be
getting taken down.
pretty good
A
too.
lot of damage there by Cal's Cutie. In comes Demon and Alex as they come in there. Mortal Coil by Alex, gonna go ahead and get him out of harm's way there. But we are kind of moving around the map.
Oh, there's
not
Demon
sure
right
what
there.
we're setting up for us. The turtle's kind of coming.
Oh,
up on
Demon
top.
was in
Looks
there.
like a lot of
Okay.
attention being paid down towards the bottom lane.
He's on the
Yeah,
Herrick,
I expect
right?
both teams to try to rotate
Oh,
out.
wait, no, he's on the
He's on the Val.
Is able
Yeah.
to
Bro,
escape.
his Valentine
And
is
what's
good.
interesting here is
Seen it before.
Martis
Smacked.
selected to not fight until 4.
Oh, Kokomi's
Now
the
moving up
gold,
all this
okay.
force control, they need to find Valentina's 4 though.
Ooh, in comes the bravest fire from Jordan's Empire. Brilliance has been activated. And
You know,
Justice
Valentina's
Cutie
his
is
comfort
not
pick,
bending
too.
away. We do miss a stun. We're gonna have to activate
Wow.
that.
I think I was the
flicker
one
to
that
get
brought
out
that
of
up.
the way.
Yeah.
And this might be not in the right way that you want to handle it for this turtle because now you don't have your XP laner. It's basically a 2v3.
So I think that is Soya then, Kokomi, unless they got a sub.
I think it's a sub.
You take it down, Poggy, and you pick up the
Insider
kill onto
information.
that turtle and a
Pretty sure it's a
beautiful
sub.
that's 2 objectives for the side of Area 77.
Really smooth rhetoric from him, and honestly, Alex started that up, but it's Julian who takes it away.
Ooh, K-Cutie does get popped in.
Ooh.
Oh, beautiful. Way of the dragon out the Jordan's Empire. Does find its target and kicked right into the tower. Gals Cutie with that sniper-like precision.
A great roam, and I think it did catch him off guard. It was
Good
unfortunate. Oh, another
rotation.
Yeah,
Wow.
Cutie finds one in the name of the beautiful pop-up there. Finds it in Kokomo. But let's go ahead and take a look at these items.
A quick 2-0 gets Julian to the Demon Hunter sword. Now that is an interesting choice of itemization coming out from him. I would usually expect the Genius Wand into the Feather, but he's elected for Demon Hunter sword first item.
Yeah, that is very interesting. Ooh, Demon actually does get caught with a Wave Dragon. Is going to go ahead and dash his way to safety there. Gals Cutie going to have to disengage there as Alex going to have to find an escape of his own with Mark Cutie coming to the...
Oh, Kokomi is gold laner for
2-0
time.
start, and it
Yep.
really the kills
Oh,
are
really?
on Mark Cutie. The only
Gold
one
laner
that
for
really
time.
hurts is the one on Mark Cutie, right?
Strong
Most
player.
often one kill. It's not like insurmountable.
So I actually know everyone here.
And I think Edith got a little bit of gold on that top turret as they were pushing in. The Lapu got caught in the lane. Diving to Edith though.
Ooh, there's a party up at top, and Jace Cutie doesn't want any of that. Poggy and Jace Cutie in here as well. Jordan's Empire does.
Yo,
miss
Poggy
a
on
stun.
fire.
Alex kind of hiding out here in the bush, trying to find
Empire
some
2-0 sweep.
disengage.
That's a little tough.
If that started with a
A77,
pull from the
nice.
start, I would think it would be a lot better. But 4 people walked under the turret, and Edith skates away pretty healthy, and you lose a kill. So maybe Edith's not really the one you want to dive. If you do, start off with some hard CC because
Honestly,
that's
so
a
he
lot
can't
of
play
CC tank and mobility that she
because he can't
provides.
travel.
Yeah,
Makes sense.
and that's unfortunate for them right now. Not able to actually really.
No,
find
Gauss
these
QT's shell is
units.
good.
A lot of these
I've been
rotations.
slapped by
You
it.
see Area 77 coming in here for
Oh, there
Coco.
goes.
They do find him in the back lane. Wave the Dragon comes down here and a
Chell
lot
just-
of
he just
damage.
got a set with it.
Cutie able to finish the job. Reckless and Demon.
Yeah, he's not missing a
Side
beat.
against Actually, disengaging here. They're trying to go on to Melissa at the bottom here. Mark Cutie might be in a little bit of trouble. Does activate that go away. Reckless. We do see a Brilliance coming out here.
Not
as well,
really
trying to
sure
fend off
what
Demon. In comes
a
Poggy,
Minotaur
trying to
is,
pick up the
but-
kill. Does miss the pop up here. Reckless and Demon do find themselves an escape down.
Yeah, it's
to
definitely an
half
interesting
health,
pick.
though. Not sure if this is the fight
Ooh.
that they want. Pull does land onto Kate Cutie too as well. Gals over here trying to fend off with that.
It's because of the
Dragon.
Poggy
Kate
sub
Cutie does
in.
get taken out as well, and now this turtle might be going over to the side of Empire.
Augie sub in?
Strong pick from Empire.
What do you mean?
And it may secure them the turret, but there's a lot of Area 77 members lurking around here, maybe looking for a Poggy steal.
Oh, I mean, there's 5 members here too. We do
Nice
have
retry, Alex.
a beautiful ultimate coming in
Oh,
from
ball.
Lapu there. Area 77.
Oh.
Oh, a beautiful pop up there. They just narrowly missed the stun on that Lapu. So, I mean,
Okay,
great
both teams got a turtle,
great
not bad.
engagement there. Reckless trying to come in there. We do see that the King's Calling comes out to try to help secure
Ooh.
that escape.
Oi.
And a pull onto Jace Cutie there. Dash comes out. Jace Cutie might be able to get away here. Does come
Sorry,
back
guys,
from that
man.
ult form. K Cutie in a little bit of trouble here in the bad way between 3 members. Using that flicker. Is it enough? It is not, as he does not get away. 2 and 6 right now for Area 77.
Stuck around a little bit too long in that fight and get punished there. And honestly, what a knock-up from the Edith. I don't think the Edith meant to do that, but the Lapu flicks into it, unfortunately, and just the timing worked out where Edith pops him up right after the flicker, doesn't land the stun, and the whole engage is negated. Once Lapu spins that flicker forward, he's kind of committed, right? And he gets punished and dies after that.
Oh, Kokomo with the
Ain't no
Zen
way
Force,
he
but then
emoted.
gets countered immediately by the way of the
That's
Dragon
crazy.
from Gals Cutie on that show, and that's gonna go ahead and leave it. Dude, he's so good with it. Reckless comes out for a pull, and Gals is just ready immediately to go ahead and dash backwards as well. Great playing so far.
That's really
Just
a treat
very solid gameplay by Area 77
to watch.
right now.
Very
Gals
early
QT's
purchase
Chow.
from Alex
One of the
into
best.
Radiant Armor. Not going for maybe a VOD. Probably got
I just don't know who their
punished
mage-
with Radiant Armor. There's a lot of magic damage
And the
coming out from the
EXP.
side of Area 77, and that's going to make Martis incredibly tanky. He's 2-0 start, and he's going straight into tank optimization. He's going to be hard to kill.
Yeah,
if
Josh
Melissa's
Cutie.
doing
It's my
that.
first time seeing him as well.
Yeah, and that's a really interesting
sure it's
thing,
name
too, 'cause
change.
He is 2-0, so he does opt for that tanky. And usually you wouldn't see that. You'd want a little bit of damage to kind of isolate yourself there. Oh, Gals Cutie comes in there. Might be in the wrong way between 3 members. They are chasing him right now. He does get frightened out as well. The way the Dragon up there.
Minzapar, no
this is
impact,
another
dude.
one. We're trying to come in
Oh,
here.
there we
Look at the
go.
Martin. Alex, is he going to be able to find the kill on there? Look at Mark Cutie trying to get away as well. Does find a kill.
Kill for K
Demon
Cutie.
goes down
Oh,
there.
decimation! Man, is a linebacker. Oh, good denial from Poggy. Just saved Mark
Dang.
Cutie's life.
And Mark Cutie gets away. K
Wow.
Cutie taken out by Kokomo. Kokami. Sorry. Ooh,
Alex is still
Oh.
in there.
Yeah, he's gonna have to use that Mortal
Oh,
Coil.
no.
Jace Cutie is gonna go ahead and find and secure that kill. It is 4-9 right now in favor of Area 77.
Edith
right
round
there is
2.
why I actually favor now the flicker for rather than an inspired on Edith. You can flicker forward in your Phalix form and you can land CC, or you can flicker forward in ulti form, get close enough to finish with a lot of damage for a kill. This is a really interesting playstyle. Coming in another pick though on Lapu.
Yeah, double CC onto Lapu here. Jordan Empire trying to use that Bravest Spider form to get himself back to safety. Gonna go ahead and use that flicker smartly to get away at the end. Does have that passive teamed up there, but let's go ahead and take a look. Ooh, the items are already gone there. Sorry about that. Gals Cutie and Reckless going ahead, I guess, staving
Did
off
I
here.
miss
Both
the
roams
pick?
just
I don't
gonna
know
go
what
ahead,
that was.
Playing a
Was the
little
last
tag
pick
here,
too.
But while Mark Cutie goes ahead
The
and finishes
last
his job
pick?
on the bottom turret.
Yeah, I got a quick glance, and I'm just focusing on Poggy's itemization because I find it interesting. I don't play a lot of Julian, but Demon Hunter sword, and then he grabs the twin blades, and I think it's a lot different than what most people build. As you see here, he does build the Genius Wand, but 2 items that I don't really see often on Julian, he's picked up and elected to go for that really auto attack focused Julian.
Yeah, that's really interesting here. Oh, a little bit of a bad way. Alex might be down. Poggy gets taken down very quickly as Alex is rooted on to Mark Cutie, using that go away. Cutie taking a heap of damage. Is going to use that flicker to get away while they clean up this mid lane. This is going to open it up for Martis to go ahead and put the damage on to this Lord. They recognize it and they're trying to get into a good position, but I'm not sure they're going to be able to do anything about it. You see Alex here laying on the damage, and this is going to be the first Lord going over to Empire. And while this seems like an Area 77 game, I feel like Empire this is still not out of the woods for them yet.
Yeah, I
The
think
way
Empire
Edith
just
fucked up
tied
Wolfie,
the game
now
up.
fuck
they
up
take a
Empire.
little bit of Goldie, 800. Oh, wait, they're like 200 Goldie. They're dead even really, and the gold is even between.
I like the
these two
Edith
teams,
pick,
and I
but
think it really comes down to this
I
Ministar
don't know.
Max pick. It does so much to disrupt everything the A77.
Third time we've seen it today.
Dude.
Yeah, speaking of which, King's Calling does miss wide. Zaman Force
I
comes out, but
hate
that's just to help Zona.
Women's
Oh,
Toxic
beautiful
now.
flicker into that.
But there's still a
pop-up
chance that they
Cutie
could win
that
it.
way, deep, and
Oh.
beautiful pop-up onto all of Empire
That's
there as
fucked.
well, followed by
Oh.
Demons. Now we
Yeah,
have
misplay.
Dragon Lance onto Demon, who is not
And they
off
got
to this
punished
world.
hard, but look
Brilliance
topside.
of this
He is gonna
ultimate
take the tier
IMU,
2, but
he is not gonna be able to get away on that Valentina. So
Oh,
they
Harris,
keep up
don't.
victory
You about to take
of
that?
their own,
Oh, he's about to take it.
Area 77,
Oh,
which
no,
leaves
he's
them a
not.
lot of open space to go ahead and take
Oh
the
my
course.
God, Poggy's damage!
One hit.
Yo!
By him to stay into that fight. And speaking of which, Jordan actually might get caught here.
Dang, it was at that moment he realized he messed up.
For his efforts. He is not done yet. He still wants
And looked like a
it.
deer in the
So,
headlights
Morgan
right there.
Is going to go ahead and disengage from that Lapu from Jordan's Empire.
Those autos
He also got that
from
sick
Julian
skin, though.
really hurt.
Yeah.
I mean, it hurts a
JJK.
lot. And I just don't think the Harris was prepared to
I mean,
have
it
the
was
Purify,
kills for
didn't
turrets,
use it. They
Jordan
didn't
just
have
put
it right
push
in that
mid and
pop-up
top,
game, but you
all
have
of
the
that.
Purify, you have the Brains to get out if it's available. I think the story of this game, honestly, is Ministar preventing a lot of the things that Area 77 wants to do, but Alex on the Martis providing such pressure that was
Bro,
no.
Gal's
One
Cuties
out before time's up.
freaking show is
Ooh,
crazy.
Stun comes out, but it is not enough as Mark Cutie finishes the job, takes down Lapu before it can activate. Ooh, a nice pull into a King's Calling. Gals Cutie and Poggy stuck in a bad way.
Nice.
Salmon Force comes out and finishes the job. Poggy gets taken down. Jay's Cutie and K Cutie trying to get away, creating that distance for them, and that is a one for. Ooh, a nice pull there by Gals Cutie as well. Doing a great job is Reckless on this
What's the point?
Minstar.
Of a
I
fucking
don't
Mince
think
farmer.
that Area 77 has an answer for
Jesus.
a grouped up fight that starts with the Ministar pull into locking him down with the ultimate there with all the soldiers. I think it's just too much like lockdown, and oh, Gals looks like he's caught.
Yeah,
Dang,
Salmon
Gals
Force comes
out of
out, followed
position.
by that pull by Minsathar as well. So doing a great job kind of comboing those abilities and is able to take down Gal's Cutie. Now we are charging in is Alex. Brilliance is activated by K Cutie to go ahead and disengage from that fight. But now we have, look at these 4 members here kind of crowding in here, trying
at
to
Alex,
enforce
though,
their will. Empire
5-3-0.
really kind of pushing their advantage here. Jays kind of comes in with the pop-up, is not able to find the targets. Poggy comes in, does miss Kokami.
Ooh, had that knockup hit. Yes, he has Purify, but Julian, the damage might have killed him right there. It's just a lot.
Small turret's taking a level 1.
Oh yeah,
That's
Jays
good.
is trying to pick
That
off
spear
and
and the
gets
King's
taken down.
Calling,
Kokami
man.
finishing the touches on that kill.
Good play.
You can't use Flicker. You can't use your ultimate.
Still
You can't
disagree,
use your
but-
ultimate. If Edith gets hooked by that, she is dead for sure. That the ultimate is such a hard.
But
counter
it's
for Edith.
but
It's
going
hard counter for
Mincy
Poggy.
is
Gals
better than
is
going
super hard
Franco
countered by
against
Ministar.
Chow.
And Ministar, one of the best last picks
That
we've seen thus far.
I can agree, but Harith is low.
Yeah, now we are starting up on.
Can't
the
burst
board.
this.
Down to about half health. Gals Cutie from the side. We are trying to flank in.
Got nobody to
Does sense it coming in
help
here.
him
Now
on the
we are
side.
trying to
Alex is
heavily
by-
away.
Alex is by
Does
himself.
land. Down to about 1/3 health. Gals Cutie trying to get
Oh,
away. Does get
that
picked
stun
up
was
and
huge on the
off.
Lunox.
Demon and KQB go ahead and finish
Ooh,
And the
got reset.
disengage on the turn on the Lord. That's so big
This Lord Mark Cutie
for
trying to pull damage
Empire.
off the Reckless, but it is not enough. Mark
Ah.
Cutie gets taken down. This is Empire's game right
Yum,
now.
yum,
as
yum,
they
yum,
are
yum.
enforcing their will
I
onto
know.
Area 77 here. Poggy
fucking
sitting
go.
back, definitely trying to take his time, but he gets caught out. Jordan's Empire
Yeah, Mincy
reads it
stops
out, sees
Chow
him in
dashes.
the back line, and now they are
Ooh.
getting
Mincy-
a flicker
Ooh,
onto
Demon.
Poggy. Taken down as well. So that
On
is
the
a
bread
kill
and
onto
butter.
Jungler along with the Lord.
This game has been cracked open by Empire. Not only did they have a really clean fight around Lord, they bait the objective. They don't want the objective just yet. We want the team fight.
That
Then
Lord
we'll
fight
take
was
the
clean,
objective after
but
that. Using it to draw
Alex was
Area
1v2ing.
77 into this
I thought
team fight
the
that they do
Lunox
not want
had an
to take. It
opportunity
started with
there.
a pick onto the Edith, and then
The
slowed
Lunox
down
tried
into
Ruby
rotating.
DD and just got
Had to
stunned by
contest
Mincy.
and lost. This game has turned in Empire's favor. 4K gold up with the Lord knocking down on the door.
And also, I think It was Edith or some shit. That was like 1v4.
Coming up at top, which does mean
Yeah.
we're gonna have a lot of pressure.
But here's the thing about A77 though.
The bottom
They
lane as
generally
well.
lose
We're
early
doing
game
a
all
great
the
job
time.
is Empire here right now. 12 to
Their
14,
biggest
they
strength
are- they are
is
kind of in the
coming
lead
back.
when it comes to gold right now.
Like,
I think
it's-
Area
it's,
77, their money's worth out of this.
It's
out
kind
of
of it's
this
kind of what
fight.
they do in ranked
Yeah,
games
and
even.
it's Empire, you know? I guess Area 77.
Yeah, their backs are
Empire's
definitely
taking
against
it
the wall
too.
right
I'd
now.
love to see it.
Yeah, Luminous
This is where I
and
think
now
is
we are forcing our will at mid.
if they make the wrong move, Empire's gonna throw. But it does seem like the Mincy actually, that ult was huge.
Yeah, he's doing really good on his positioning.
Yeah, especially
Target
towards
prioritization.
late game. Can they? No.
Oh, too aggressive. Oh, oh my God, that's 4. Oh, they shut down Marcuti though. That's big.
No marksman.
Yeah, taking out Marcuti was huge.
But at what cost?
There's a lot of standing gold on the map. Area 77.
Reckless went from 2-4 to 0-3-11.
There's not that much time on the
Sheesh.
death timer. 20 seconds since the 2 members are back. They're gonna get some turrets here.
Yeah, they're gonna go ahead
Hogan
and
just
break
picked up
down
Winter
Pokey
Truncheon,
with,
too.
At least the inhibitor at mid. I don't think
There's
they're
no
gonna
way
take
they
down
go
the
3
Yak. You
towers.
just see Reckless coming in there
Got me
with that
fucked
keeps
up.
calling. Does pull in Pogi, trying to put in the damage, but here
Nah, they
comes
can't.
the brilliance. But
Not
a
bad.
great job by Reckless to go ahead, use those abilities.
That's what
to
they
try and
needed.
Clear out the lanes.
You
But-
just mentioned them coming back after a hard early games, and it's showing right now just from that one
Yeah.
play.
Slow down a little bit
And
for that finish right there.
with
Now they
with the
lost
base
goalies on
just
the
having one tower left on the mid lane, it does mean that
They need to
one team
hit
fight,
with Ministar
it's
pull,
over.
Land that down and then press
One
the
good
button.
team fight from
They can
A77,
push
it'll be
to
over.
seam comp.
Because that was the first
They
good
have
team fight, and they ran
Luke,
down
Marks,
2
and
towers.
have
They need one
Marquis.
more,
So
and they could
much
actually
damage
end.
coming out. When they're back in their base and they have that defender's advantage, you have to make a pick.
Ooh, good set. He CK
Jeez.
Cutie over there to
First should be
punish.
okay.
Oh,
We have to use
almost.
that ultimate to go ahead
Good
and try
try.
to get out of it. Now he's not going to have it for this team fight.
I wanna
His
see a
Jordan's
flicker
Empire. Now we're going to go ahead
from
come
from
in.
Reckless.
Brilliance has
Oh,
been activated.
there it
The
is.
pop-up does find Reckless.
Dude, look at
Cutie
Demon's
down.
position from the backside.
Cutie is down. Marcuti
But
They
is
messed
punish?
up. Yeah, they messed up. Too aggressive by
Down for the side
Empire.
of Empire. This is not the fight that they want. Jordan's Empire
That's
is
it.
gonna have to retreat
That's it.
once
They can close it out.
again right now. Area 77 is
Ain't no
down
way,
by first. The
Jordan's gonna be able to clear that out
death might not be
by
enough.
himself.
Jordan's Empire needs to think of
See, their
something quickly.
strength is
He's down
just
to about
right there,
1/3
dude.
health.
They
Gauss
always
Cutie's
do
just
this
gonna
shit.
set him.
Inhibitor,
Yeah.
are they gonna be able to take down Core?
Here
What
goes.
a game right now. In comes Jordan's Empire. Is he going to be able to protect it?
Yep, way of the
Oh,
dragon.
beautiful pop-up there,
Knew
and
that
a
was gonna
beautiful way
happen.
the dragon does land onto him. This is game
Good
one.
try. They're so
Turnaround
close,
for
dude.
Area
Dang, you were right on the money.
77. Game one.
That's
Away
that's
from
A77
What
shit,
a
dude.
patient
Yeah.
turn from Area 77.
It's
They fought to
fucked.
lose.
They always lose early game, and they always fucking come back, right, Ali? They always fucking
They go a
do.
little bit too far. Empire tries to close the game, they go a
Motherfuckers.
little bit too far. 3 marksmen burning them down. Then they're in the mid. They try
fucking
another
damn it.
engage that doesn't start off with a clean pick, and it's a 5v5 with 3 marksmen who have a lot of space and kind of perform the semicircle around.
You're mad?
and
I'm mad
everybody's
too.
doing
Shit.
DPS to the whole side of Empire.
Yeah, and
When
that's
does
the problem,
season
because you
end?
had a Minsathar on your team.
talking
so
about-
you're kind
March
of relying
20
on that
something.
that anti.
You're talking about, like, right
Prior
now,
to
like
playoffs?
That's where you
Is
need
that what
to
you're
have
saying?
them in there. The problem
No,
is
she's
the
talking about, like,
last
Mobile
fight,
Legends
we're
season, right?
chasing down
Oh.
Area
Like ranking.
77. We've got a pretty long strand of our entire team trying to catch up while you're getting picked off one by
Give me a
one
second.
by one. And what an excellent patient example of patience from the side of Area 77.
They really played to their win condition. I can't. I have to think it's a little bit of a throw from Empire, right? Because they were in the base, hitting on the turret, hitting on the Nexus. There's always something you can do to win that game, but we have to highlight these players. Joshi, 4-1-8. Poggy 7-3-8 on a build I've never seen on Julian, and did so well on it with the auto attack focus. Mark Cutie 6-2-10 did a lot of damage with that puppet pushing out.
Yeah, that's the interesting thing here. Very interesting builds by both of them there. And this is where you can see like a Reckless kind of coming in here deep into the back line. This was all basically Empire's game to lose here. Able to kind of zone out there and even separating a lot of these players out. Jace Cutie comes into the back line and then that Brilliance is activated into there too. We're still kind of going into the back. Demon gets picked out as well. And then he has his own Brilliance as well. These are those little fights that kind of kept on turning on Empire and turning it upside upside down on them.
Ezreal Kokomi fucked
Until
up.
we got into that late game where they
You got
had
one-shotted
issues
by the
completing the job because they were kind
Julia,
of
look at that.
like, look at
And
these
then
I don't know
and
why
this
he
is the
ran
problem.
out
All those
right
little
there.
mistakes. Poggi able to find some
should've went
pickoffs.
home.
Then at the
Yeah.
mid, Jordan was almost picked
He
off
got
as
greedy.
well. And that's the problem that you come when you get into this late game. You get a little complacent about a lot of these, a lot of the kills and what you can do in these fights.
All right,
and
well,
what you're supposed
hey,
to be
predictions
doing.
on point,
And a lot of these
baby. They are
characters,
on
and you
point
push
so
too
far.
instead of just getting your objective.
I've gotten
turning
every
around,
single
and
prediction
then,
right.
doing that
Yep,
again with
same.
the team.
Yeah, maybe they don't even push it in there on that last push. They go with
You know, it's gonna be
Discord
fun
and
doing
try to end
predictions
more,
for the
but you're
top
pushing there
four.
without it, and you get burned
In the playoffs.
And then they run down the map and get a couple of
That's
turrets.
gonna be
Then
fun.
next time you lose a team fight,
Oh,
it's
yeah.
the game. And Area 77 win 2 decisive team fights in that last few minutes and just ran the game down on mid. And it just shows these teams are so good at punishing mistakes. If you
What
make
team is
those
Moba
mistakes,
Zane?
and
He's
it's
on the
not just
Bloodthirsty
forced errors,
Kings.
your team actually makes
BTK.
an error,
He
people at
revamped
this
it.
level punished so hard.
But that's not all of it. It's just game one. And I mean, it was basically Empire and it was their game to lose. Area 77 showing that patience and that resiliency. Are they going to be able to do it again for this next match? Is it going to be all Area 77 to close this out for the night? Or are we going to be going to a game 3? I'm leaning. The one thing here is everybody was kind of guessing Area 77. That last game though, might have kind of made a couple non-believers out of us.
Yeah.
I know I'm kind of second guessing that a little bit too, because there was a very dominating performance by Empire right up until the end.
Very clean game, and I feel like they just got.
Dude, you know Jordan Empire has a coach?
Our pick and then a
I did.
5v4, because that's what.
There's
got
no
them
way,
there.
so many
They
throws,
got
no
them in this
physical
round,
damage.
things like that, and just got a little excited. And they
Alex, that was just kinda like
run back. I think they fell
A77
off right about the time
like
Mars falls
usual
off. I
shit.
think Alex did a great job.
You always gotta
of
play
scaling
clean at
in
the
that
end.
game, building tank optimization first and being so hard to
Yeah,
kill
they were on
the
point
Radiant armor so early
at the ending.
Maybe something that pairs with
They
that.
just wait
so
for that
you
mistake and they punish.
into that snowball. It seems like
Sometimes
they're
that's
gonna
all
have
it
gas
takes.
right before the objective.
Yeah, that's going to be the name of the game here. Kind of going.
Gal's
with the
Cutie's
same
show, though.
bands.
That-
Are we
that thing was
got
crazy.
the Wan Wan and the Glue, and then the Joy and the Faramis here. Still, I'm guessing going on with
This
the
is
same
best
things.
pick.
Oh, but this time,
A77 banned the Julian
This
themselves?
has been kind of the story of the night of a lot of these teams kind of picking this
denying
up
it
and then
from,
just too much respect for it to let the enemies have it there. And I mean, we
From
haven't seen
Demon,
too many
maybe?
Julian bans.
The
or
Val's still
pickups,
up.
Just kind of with the I want to say the last.
Dude,
two
why can't I see
seasons,
Demon's
we've
name
seen
here?
two Julians here, so a decent amount of respect.
That's not
placed
Demon, right?
From Area 77 on that.
That middle
I
guy?
think that's the first
No,
time
it
we've
is.
probably seen him creep his way into the bands, and I think Julian's
That says
super
Demon?
strong, but we've talked about
That's
his
Demon,
problems
yeah.
and his shortcomings in such a high
I don't
level,
know why
right?
it did
The
that
guy
last
comes
time.
in
Remember,
the
I was
very
trying to
strong
ask, I was like,
band, nobody
who?
wants to mess with
Where's
that
Demon at? But then as soon as it went in the game, it said Demon.
Earlier. So I expect this first pick to go the Farce of Valentina route, right? We do have Fredrin unlocked as well. We could be looking at that, and there we go for the Poggy jungle.
Oh yeah, that was banned out with the last. They used their last
BRB,
ban
BRB.
for that on the last phase there, and now getting picked up by.
There goes
Area
Akaza.
77
Fredrin
there.
first pick, Valentina up.
I mean, Fredrin
Do they take
pretty
it?
much the number one jungle S tier right now in almost the world right now. So good pickup by them, and I'm wondering if we have a plan on the side of Empires to go ahead.
Eve or
and
Valentina,
we do
right?
know They're not afraid
Yeah,
to go
probably-
outside the box.
probably
like the meta for the
Valentino.
counters. We
Yeah.
saw that with the
Lapu-Lapu.
Winston Star pickup. So maybe they have something in
Valentina
mind
carry,
for this pickup as well.
Valentina.
And honestly,
Chow?
Blizzard did so good in that game, and it countered so many heroes. I don't know if they'll get the same set. It was a
Shoot,
little
you
Mika
got
just
you got
leaves me.
options.
I would expect here a very strong mage.
Mika
pick.
just leaves me, bro.
Alex can
I don't
run
know.
Marcy
She's
in
not
the
hanging out.
front.
Mika!
They need something to bridge into the late game, though.
Mika,
right?
come
When
here.
Artist falls off. I need somebody to pick up the action right there. The Herod felt good.
Oh,
but
the
then
Kai.
I just didn't use Purify. A couple
Mm.
of times.
Interesting.
Picked hard for
Early
it. So
Akai
we're gonna
to
take that
hide their
Purify,
comp.
Use it. If not, let's get a different spell. Maybe the Flicker to go in a little bit in the back line. But I thought the Purify was the appropriate one. Now we've seen, honestly, an age-old matchup here. The tank fighter kind of jungle of Akai versus Frederick.
Yeah, but that depends on what this Akai is going to be. Is it going to be the jungler, or is he going to be used as kind of that peeling type roam? But of course, always with as an answer to the first picks there, we have the Valentina picked up. I mean,
They could have a coach shot calling
I
for them in the
wasn't-
back.
I didn't really notice too
Holy
much going on
shit.
with Valentina in the first game that really kind of made too much of notes there. So we're going to see how it kind of plays into it now. We got the next two picks coming on for the side of Area 77 here. And they're going to go ahead and pick up that Edith along with the Linux again.
It seems like some teams.
Then what is up with this
really
Edith
love
pickup
Edith, and some teams just
in
don't
the
even
top
play
8?
it.
It's
I
crazy.
think that Area 77 may
The
find
fourth
themselves in that
Edith we've
triple
seen
marksman
today.
spot again, where they have the Lunox, the Edith, and then they're gonna pick up an 80 marksman. Maybe the Melissa, maybe the Beatrix. I'm really liking Beatrix
Edith,
lately.
1-1
I feel like
lost one.
The range
1-1.
provides, and if it gets fed, just the
2-1.
amount of burst
Yeah,
that
a
come out of
3-1.
damage works
Oh,
really
no, no.
well in some of
Is
these
it 3-1?
comps that they're playing.
2-1
No,
or
it's
3-1.
2-1. It's
Edith
2-1. It's
together
2-1. You're
provide
right.
A lot of CC. I don't think we'll see an R lot in this game, but man, that CC would be nice for him.
Yeah, and that's an interesting thing. I think there's been a decent amount of counters.
Wannabe NA coaches are.
I mean, hasn't been banned, hasn't been.
And
picked really
NHL are
that
always
much
so funny to look
all,
at.
in these series is here. We do see Kakami taking up that carry.
Just want opportunity.
Right now, the only problem I have with the carry is the range in which.
I like the K against Fredrin though.
And the Edith.
You're gonna have to wait for
Yeah,
a
it's
lot of
decent.
the CC to be taken out there. There's a ton from Poggy, a ton from JCQT there as well. That you want to make sure that you are creating that distance, or at least kind of shutting them down from that CC, so that you can kind of use that speedy light wheel and start.
I mean, this isn't bad. It's not really much Val can profit off of so
I
far.
always thought the carry played really well into Fredrin, and in my mind, carry is the best counter for Edith in the game. If you're not just sticking yourself in the XP lane versus XP lane matchup, the best thing to go against an Edith is the carry. She does so much that true damage to Edith, and sometimes Edith builds health, but she really wants to build the armor and resistances so it can get transferred to magic damage in the ult. So the carry is such a good pick here for a
Seems
double
like
reason. I
Clay
find
likes-
that everybody
likes
who
Lunox
picks
a
the
lot.
Edith also bans
Yeah.
the YZ, so they're really scared of that YZ in the matchup, and I think it's because that YZ would just get out of lane, and there's no way to Edith.
Like Hanabi roam, but trash talking our players.
Yeah, we do see the bans kind of coming out here. The Yuzong and the Lolita being picked
okay.
off by Area 77, and now the Cho and Melissa for the side of Empire here. We're still looking for our marksman and roam for the side of Area 77. Still looking for, well, I guess that kind of depends on what this Akai is doing here too. We're still looking for an XP laner, I assume, here for the side of Empire.
Yeah, I would guess Akai jungle. Sometimes it's played the support, but that's like if you flex it really hard and you have a great counter pickup. I think 90% of the time Akai's running the jungle, and it is an okay counter to Fredrin.
Ooh, the
because
Diggy?
they both have neutral objective control. Akai's just better at it, but Fredrin has more.
Maybe
damage.
to
I think the
because
Diggy's
Gals
good,
QT
which I
plays the
think
Diggy
steps
himself,
into
and
the
Diggy's
Fredrin
good against
steps
Chow.
into the CC a lot.
Gals QT pulled out the Diggy for
Maybe
the
a
Valentine's
little bit of an
tournament.
early pick for it, though.
Won
You
every
know,
match with the
that
Diggy
last,
until the
so
very
you
end.
Make sure that you
Or
maybe
until
get
top 4.
really well into it, like maybe a Hilda, maybe then Natalia into the support position can really target down and get fed off of that Diggy pick.
I do like only the Diggy pick just because it does kind of issue out counters for certain things as far as the Atlas is the possibility of having an Atlas is concerned.
Donna.
They also
It's okay.
with the Valentina out there,
It's
you kind
okay.
of stave away from some other picks that might be countered by that. And
The
right now we
Rafaela.
don't really
Raph is
have
good
a
against
lot
Diggy.
of
Healers are good
alternatives
against Diggy.
for
But
Valentina
I don't like
to
Raph
capitalize
recently.
off of,
I want to see how
which
he
is
plays.
a great
Raph,
job
I don't
for
think
Aries
does well
on that
against
side. And, a
carry,
lone support
but I
that we
think
haven't seen in a while here is
why they pick
Rafaela.
Raph is that
Yeah,
the ultimate that
picks
Raph
him
has
Diggy.
is
I
not
think
that
maybe the
good
first time in
for
a long
Valentina.
time
Like
we've seen
Valentina doesn't
Raph
have a
take
choice
it.
here.
Honestly, Gals,
Right.
I would
Maybe
expect them to
maybe
play a little bit
Beatrix?
more of the hard
Maybe-
games,
If they would've
right?
picked
A little more
Estes,
set focus.
you know, they would've-
Yeah.
Now,
yeah.
Raphael is going to be giving so
Or
much
even
mobility
Florin.
to the rest of this team, and I think it
Would've
does
been
play well with
worse.
Fredrin. I think one of the most busted combos in the game is Fredrin Estes. Raph kind of fills a similar role, but actually instead of all the healing, speeds him up. And there's nothing more scary in the early game than a beefy boy rolling through your jungle at top speed.
Well, and that's the kind of the point there too, especially as we move into a lot of these team fights, the ability to close the distance with people like Fredrin, with people like Edith, who just have insurmountable amounts of CC on their pack. So as soon as they catch up to you, that whoever they catch up to, that one's gonna get
last
CC'd
pick.
down, and you need to be prepared there. However, on the other side, with that Akai pick, I do like that there because that heavy spin can kind of help create the distance. But if you're always using the heavy spin to just create distance, you're kind of upsetting, I want to say, the setting potential for your team when you can be using that to try to pin people against the wall.
Yeah, and I think Lapu can help a lot with that, and I think it rounds off the draft completely. Maybe Akai is used as a disengage tool, and it's the Lapu who flickers back and it offers the engage. I think Lapu fills the void and may be able to get to this Beatrix, whereas really no one else is going to get to the Beatrix. It's the answer. Just like when that Forest is ulting in the background, you need somebody to get back there and put pressure on them. At least mental pressure to where you don't have this open field where the Beatrix can just stand and deliver. Somebody who needs to kind of stand still to do damage. Lapu wants to flicker stun that really quickly.
Yeah, but this is all the picks here. We are moving on into game 2. Will we close out the night with a clean sweep, or are we going to go ahead and extend this and show that fighting spirit into a game 3?
Really clean starts here, both helping the buffs, speeding up their junglers throughout. Then I think they rotate to the mid lane and help clear out, but it looks like little babysitting on these ADs.
Yeah, we're gonna definitely, especially with kind of the slow start that you do get from Kakami on.
Go Empire, please.
It's you definitely want to have the support there and kind of have those roamers kind of making sure that they are making their presence known, so we don't have a lot of ganks coming in here, especially since Kakami comes in at that late game.
Yeah, I feel like Beatrix does too, though. And like Kakami needs to stand and deliver, whereas Beatrix can hit that poke sometimes and that burst with the snipe that really Kakami has no range for and doesn't want any part of. As Mark Q takes an advantage here.
Oh yeah, man. I mean that Bennett, that missile launcher that he's using, just chunking down Reckless on that Diggy, and that's the biggest problem with.
I don't mind the Diggy, but I think the Diggy was a defensive draft pick here. It was a defensive pick for to have Gals not go on the Diggy against the Akai.
This Edith is in the map, cutting the lane deep.
But it turns out that he's gonna just go fucking Raph.
For the side of Frederick.
You your face is too big.
That Alex is not over here because the entire
Thank
jungle
you.
is clear, and Edith has vision in this total side of the jungle.
Only problem is we're not really making much advantage of it. We cut the lane, but we haven't really done anything with the Edith there. Now you see Lapu and Edith kind of fighting it out here. This is going to open it up for Pogi to actually
first pick.
But Flicker just matching up there, and Jordan gets caught out. Beautiful play there by Jason. He does go ahead and
that's bad.
Well, the Flicker joined by another Flicker by
dying that early
and then into the damage there.
Yeah, they're going to lose the front, and especially without Reckless, there's just Alex.
That cutting the lane, but Edith was 4 and Lapu wasn't. Follows the Flicker and finishes the kill. Lapu's still level 3. He's got just like a 4 now.
Yeah, now we are at 4 and 5. Incoming Pogi. Here comes the champion stance from Jordan.
Nice retry, Alex. But the team's gonna die for it. They might get one. Okay, Jordan.
Jordan does pick up the kill onto Pogi. We do see that stun and pop up does miss wide on
Jordan.
Jordan.
Take the first turtle.
Dashes out of the way.
Turtle and one.
2 and 1 in favor of Area 77. Turtle went over to the side of Empire.
Ooh, Empire does take the turtle. I didn't notice that, so that's a great neutral objective steal away from Alex when it should have been Area 77 pretty clean, but that's kind of what you expect from Akai. Oh,
no way.
Oh, oh! Oh my God! He almost took him down. Yo!
That ultimate, but not able to find the kill there. Another pop up here does land on Alex. He's gonna have to disengage. Pogi is giving up, not giving up on this chase. 3 members do decide better of chasing down an Akai.
And if Edith didn't have 2 kills at that point, now 3 and 0, I think Jordan would have.
I do want to know how Marquiti plays this, because Marquiti's like one of the traditional carry players. Like when nobody played carry, Marquiti was still playing the carry.
Yeah. Gonna get probably 1 armor item and into that.
So going against the carry, it's like he's going against his own hero. I do think Marquiti has the advantage just because that's like Marquiti's hero, but we'll see. I think carry is much better than Beatrix right now.
I expect JQT to have a little bit.
You gotta stream it again tomorrow.
It's a little bit later,
yeah,
and
we'll be here.
Access to a lot more.
And the week after, and the week after that, and the week after that.
Well, the
whole season.
The week after next week, Weezy and I won't be here.
Yeah, those 2 won't be here.
We will actually be up there.
Yeah, but I'll still be here.
Yui will be here though.
What I do like and what I am seeing here right now is I know that Jordan is kind of struggling against Jace Cutie on this Edith. So you do see
special events coming up, by the way. So
to kind of point down
make sure to hit that like and subscribe.
Trying to take the long way around to make sure that he's not getting ganked. Trying to give vision as well. So they're doing a good job of kind of covering down for the holes that they've been seeing here in the early game. But Turtle is.
It's actually surprising to me. Reckless is so close. Yeah, so he's gonna get punished.
That taunt on the Reckless, who might be getting bursted down.
Dicky still has ult. He's gonna ult now.
Jordan though.
Yeah, but they're so low. Okay.
Jordan, what a beautiful stun there by him to kind of get into the back.
A little bit of a communication error between Jordan and the carry. The carry could have been hitting for longer. Unfortunate.
Wow.
And I was about to say that Lapu dies with a smile because he just accomplished his goal, right? He burns the flicker, finds the marksman, and that's his job for the rest of the game. Akai will be used to create opportunities, but it will
at least he didn't die
flickering in the back
for
line,
nothing,
always
like,
targeting
first blood.
Beatrix. And I think that Poggy and Josh
Who's playing this game?
needs to find
Empire,
some heal for that
A77.
Beatrix
This is the
because
last
if
game.
Lapu doesn't succeed in killing the Beatrix can run through this team.
Yeah, we're going to go ahead and come in here. We do. Oh, Mark Cutie does find a kill onto Reckless, and a heavy spin is going to go ahead and return the favor to Gals Cutie, pushing them into the tower as well. Demon coming in does steal the ult from K Cutie as well. Are we going to see a brilliance? I don't think we are. Mark Cutie going to go ahead and retreat to the safety of the tower. Minions starting to push in here. Not sure if this is the defense that you want. 3 members going to go ahead and dive in. Meanwhile, here comes K Cutie. Are we going to see the brilliance? We do not. And a beautiful engagement there by the side of Empire to go ahead and pick up 2 kills free of charge from the side of Area 77.
Great dive right there from Empire. Absolutely, Area 77 is sticking around way too long in a 2v3 and gets pounced on. The Diggy has enough movement speed and shooting to get him right out.
Yeah, Jordan,
dang. That heat is hitting hard.
Against Jace Cutie is going to be able to successfully cut the lane here too now, and looking for a little bit of a surprise here, kind of in the jungle. Oh, he's going to go ahead and cut that bottom lane deep, but now we're going to go ahead and engage. Area 77 and Empire clashing in Area 77's jungle. A heavy spin. This is what we were talking about, picking them up against the wall. Kakami takes down and Reckless is not long for this world as well. Demon coming in, putting on a decent amount of damage onto Area 77, and right now it is 6 and 7. We are starting to tie up this game. Empire showing that they do have the cojones to stay in these fights.
Jordan's there early though. They chose to cut. They're gonna be down 1.
That's exactly it. And while
Jungler's dead too.
dies,
Jordan has to go back now.
And that just opens up a turtle for Empire. Empire is going blow for
Stay-
blow. with
Jordan
Area
stayed a little too long.
77 right now. If you didn't know their name
Could've rotated
before
off.
this, you will remember.
They didn't even
now.
have a jungler. They weren't contesting.
Yeah, they're doing a great job right now. Is continuing on this pressure.
But Jordan gets back
But one thing
to lane
is
on
that
time.
just, right now, this is kind of. Oh, we do see a stun, a flicker from Jace Cutie to go ahead and negate that stun from
Is that
him.
a
But like they're
curse
basically kind
helmet
of standing in the ring
on
here,
Lapu
just
Lapu?
exchanging, showing that they can do it. They can kind of stay in the middle of the ring and just start unleashing haymakers.
Disagree.
Reckless does have a reverse time.
But
onto
I'm not
Gals
a
Cutie.
EXP lane.
Inside comes Demon with the damage. Gals Cutie is gets taken down. A pop up does.
He
miss from
went
Jace Cutie
Edith?
on the side.
Oh, he
This
can
is
use
the
all
brilliance
Edith's
coming out
skill.
here to get Jace
Oh my
Cutie
god,
back
Edith
into
ult
the
is good
safety.
for
Jordan
Valentina.
comes in, with the champion, with that dance there too. Kakami taking down to a member as well. Demon and K Cutie dish it out, but K Cutie does fall as well.
This is
So
the
it
best series
79
for
here
up to date
in
for
favor
real.
of Empire,
I
starting
don't
to
know, man.
literally
The
eke
last 2
ahead.
series have both been good.
Again, Akai.
The best series?
Pokey loves. Oh, this is
Yosu
different.
series
I thought
was
it was
good.
Pokey again with the
Yeah.
Demon Hunter sword, but it's.
I would say it was
Demon Hunter
Gosu.
sword. Usually you wouldn't
Gosu
see
series.
that. Now they have a radiant
What's
armor
up?
building into the
Jordan didn't
first helmet
build
as
on
well. Great lead for
the
Akai right here, taking
multi-essence?
those neutral
Were
objectives.
you
Haven't
asking-
died
you-
yet.
you
Really
thought that
pinning and
he was
creating
building
opportunities.
multi-essence?
I thought he was building Molten Essence.
No, got the turtle
Interesting here
buff.
too. We're gonna go ahead and
Oh,
dive
okay.
into the
Makes
deep
sense.
into the enemy territory here. Reckless gonna go ahead. Activate
They're looking
that
good
time journey
though.
here.
But I
Very
do think
interesting
in terms of
to see
scaling,
the way
Raph
we're
is gonna
battling
outscale
up with
Diggy
some
so
of these
so
fighters
soon.
here. I've never
So
seen
soon.
an Akai with a demon hunter.
Yeah.
Diggy's not
sword.
bad in
So, I
any
mean,
way,
I guess
but
trying to min max on some of
because
that damage
early
that they can do.
game, Diggy's
I think
first
it
skill
may be a visual
cooldown is a
image.
lot shorter
Alex
than
Demon
Ralph's
Hunter
heal.
sword on Akai.
But late game, Ralph's heal should be pretty good.
Hopefully, we'll see how that
Especially
is.
with levels.
I guess.
And some cooldown if he's willing to build. And it does look like Gals PT.
If
And the
it's
blessing.
successful, it might
Yeah.
have a new
Fever.
magnitude too. 24K to 26K.
I don't know what kind of
here
blessing
in
Reckless
favor of
has, though.
Empire.
I'm guessing either encourage,
I got to say,
conceal.
Take my hat off to Empire. 2K gold up here against Area 77s, who are no slouch. Every caster here slotted.
They need to be
the
careful. They
Area
got
77 would
four-man
take this,
mid.
And again, in the mid game, Empire finds their feet.
I hope they clear.
Alex gonna go ahead and activate that heavy spin to
Let's
get
be
out of
clear.
harm's way
They got a
between
bot tower
the
off of
five
5-man
members
mid.
of Area 77.
A77
Now we have
looking a
this
little-
board up, and we're gonna start
They're
vying
looking like
for
they wanna
position
fight.
here.
They're just
Ooh,
grouping
three
up.
members hiding inside that bush.
It's a
There's
4v,
faces pop up
3v5.
onto a stunned demon.
I think they
Does
lose
take
this
it down.
fight.
Time journey comes
No, they
out.
win.
Now KQD not
No,
long
I
for
mean
Jordan gets
Empire.
taken out.
A77
Did you see
loses.
the
Yeah, because they didn't have
Matrix was
Kokomi
bot.
or Marquiti.
Yeah.
They didn't have Marquiti.
And also, one of the members went missing. So it was only 3-man at mid. They should win this too. Carries free hitting.
Marquiti. Oh! Oh, good flicker! Oh!
No.
Oh! Oh, Marquiti, come on. Dang. Oh!
Oh my god.
Yo!
Monster right 3, 2,
Oh.
Yo, what is going on?
Marquis.
Forward into Marquis needs one shot on him. Beatrix turns around and
Wow.
lands it. But this does open the map for Empire to take a Lord. It will be the first Lord of the game. This is really big. It's not luminous, but it will break the outer line of turrets if Empire plays correctly, and that gets them another, not only 200 gold from the Lord, but 300 or so gold from all these turrets they can take.
Red team turret has been
Both marksmen during that last fight obviously had to deal with the devil because they were sitting on a sliver of health and still deciding to stay in those fights. Greatly played by both of them. I was waiting for one of them to get taken out because I feel like
Had Marcuti had been in that fight a little earlier, I think it would have been Area 77 would have took that.
And then they would have kind of pushed up a little bit more. But great job by both of them.
You said earlier the word cojones, and both these marksmen have it in spades. Stepping up these team fights into these bruisey fighters, all this CC and landing the damage. We talked about how Carrie doesn't have the range to really get in these fights. She's 6-1. She's finding a way with the Sakai and the Stiggy, moving her around and manipulating opportunities to get the damage done. 6-1 on Carrie at 11 minutes, having a hell of a game.
Yeah, and that's what
I hope Reckless doesn't get
fears when it came to
Flicker Ruby DG into a death or Beatrix sniper ult.
I mean, it's going to be interesting to see
He's
how
just
we
gonna
kind of continue
melt.
on with these fights. We have the Lord kind of crashing down at bottom. You see Kakami doing the beautiful
A little early, but that's good. Work.
And now we are down to inhibitors on the bottom side.
Edith got Feather of Heaven.
Please be patient.
The
Please
damage
be
here, you see
patient. Please be
a lot of
patient.
brilliance coming out here, and Lord is taking.
Well, last time they
down
threw
as well,
after
but
they
now
got
we
their
go ahead
inner,
and switch
so
our attention
I
to
think they
the
still got
mid
some
lane.
work.
Just
We've seen Area 77 in this situation, just turn it right back around.
We
So
have 2 inhibitor towers here out in the open. Now we're gonna have 3 inhibitors. There's not much. Area 77 basically getting out macroed here right now by the pressure from the Empire.
Yeah, Empire doing an incredible job, but we have to move back in history. And have we learned from our mistakes? Are we going to get greedy in trying to close the game, or are we going to do it cleanly? Because Area 77 found in the same position. They started to lose the mid game. Empire started taking over, and then in that late game, Area 77 just turns it on and turns to that 3 marksman comp and melts them. We'll see if Empire's learned from the last match.
Yeah, and that's the big question here as we start
We
getting
hope
more
Reckless
and more
doesn't
into
get
late game and start
reckless.
making some types of mistakes here.
Alex literally typing in my chat, the
Keep
fuck?
our minds focused on what
Alex,
we
go
need to
fucking
do and
play.
not going against the grain and know what our win conditions are.
What?
Ooh, Roxy coming here on Jordan as we go ahead and throw
Alex.
out.
Hey, no
something
way.
and Go ahead and disengage. Alex coming here into the back line has a heavy
Hey,
spin.
nice focus.
Landing onto Marcuti. Here
But
comes
Flicker,
Kakami coming in for that
that's
damage.
such a
Here
good
comes
Diggy
that
ult.
time.
That's
oh, they
such a
took
good
out
Diggy ult.
Marcuti.
Marcuti.
Oh, that's huge. They can close
That
out.
Diggy ult, yeah, it's GG's.
They can close out.
That Diggy ult, immune Fredrin's knockup, so the carrier's free hitting for a little bit. GG's.
Fuck yeah.
Does he have heavy spin?
Yeah, I thought his pin on Lunox was good already.
Game.
Let's
Wow,
get
game
it.
3.
Empire takes game
Oh my
2.
god.
Empire,
They did not make a mistake in the first game, right? They closed the game.
Every
they closed the
single game
really
except for the
clean,
first
and I
game
have
has
to
now
give it
gone
Empire.
to
Bro, that
They
literally
pressed
means
in the
BTK was the
mid game,
only
they
team that got
find themselves
swept.
these team fights. They start out team fighting.
Yeah, but they
Oh.
got swept by
This time they
OTB.
clean-
Yeah, they
Oh,
did.
With that first
TOB,
Lord,
yeah.
next one,
Whatever.
Just going to end the game, bro.
That's
Whatever.
crazy.
Yeah, and it was all due to
Anybody
being
know
able to
if
create
2-1
that
and
distance
2-0 got the
for,
same score?
for the
I
killer to put on
believe
that damage. And that was my
2-1.
biggest kind of worry point when it came
I
to
believe
these
it's gonna be
engagements.
based
Are
off
we gonna
wins
be able to
and
just
losses,
need to
not
get
just
very
overall
close to
wins.
these fights to be able to kind of
Yeah,
I believe.
I think so
damage.
too.
Let's go ahead and take a look at the
Yeah.
stats from that last match.
I don't think
Big game.
I don't think
Outside
we're
the-
like
I'll
that-
highlight
you wanna
Alex
say
here.
primitive?
3-0-11. Maybe that's like 70 something kill participation. What a good game out
to
of him,
overlook
creating so many
to
opportunities.
overlook
Reckless,
a
honestly,
2-1
maybe, like,
equals
the
2-0 type
hidden
of thing.
hero of this game, providing so much utility for the side of this carry to move around, shield him when he
Panda?
8-1-7 on the carry.
What's up,
What a
Panda?
Great game coming out of carry. Look at the itemization. Builds one defensive item.
Is that
with one
Chipotle?
nature in case anything goes wrong.
It is
Gasker.
Chipotle.
I'm not sure if I'm
It
going
is
to go ahead and call
Chipotle.
that Demon Hunter sword on the on Alex there.
Someone
Hey,
said Zane
official
should write
sword.
down
I'm gonna go
Alex's
ahead and
panda
assume
build.
it
I'm
is
dead.
one. But I mean, a great job.
What did- what
because
did- what
once
did-
the,
what did he
when
build?
You had two kind of protective forces for.
Oh, Demon Hunter sword.
Carry. You had the heavy spin from Alex. You
What a
able to
troll.
either pin people or keep them at a distance. distance, but you also had Reckless.
I
who
like
was
his build, though.
waiting in the back for somebody to get close to the carry, and once they got close, he came in with that time journey.
The Jiggy
and that
pick
basically
was bomb.
upset the balance there too, because you're
Was
not going to be
bomb.
able to, if you allow carry to kind
The
of
DHS
is a
keep on
booch.
pushing
That's a
out,
it was an error.
all of that damage, and you're going to get
Dude,
touched down
see,
so
they have
much.
so much-
It's a
in our
great setup
NXT
and a
chat.
great composition
so much
from the
error,
side of
dude.
Empire.
To answer the question of the day, I heard from production DHS item slot is actually supposed to be boots. So no, Kai did not build DHS. We're not trolling. Those are supposed to be boots. So just in case you're worried, and please don't play DHS Akai in rank. Please.
It's already too late. There's already a Kai's in rank right now with Demon Hunter Sword. I can already see it
That's
right
funny.
now. It's the damage has been done.
Your shit way.
1-1, we find ourselves private Empire.
I know you're in there,
Trading blows with
VC.
Area 77, and I think this would have been a 2-0
get this
honestly,
dub.
if A77
Way.
didn't turn around in those team fights and Empire
Ruben.
did it a little bit more cleanly. This time Empire really goes slow and they find their picks to open up the game, and once they did, they played
Empire
really
took their time this
cohesively
time.
into that dive
Quite
and
carefully.
cleaned the game up. I right now I feel
Alex got the right
every
pin.
caster on the
If I
desk
have to
that
say
they corrected this
anything,
prediction. Empire's
he's the
gonna
reason
take
why
this.
they
have
won
no
that
real-
last fight. Pinned off.
And that's a great.
But
point that
also
you
there
brought
was a
up,
really
because
good
the
Diggy
only
ult.
victory that Area 77 has is a
Dude, the
game
carry just
where
standing
they
there.
did not have
Just
the
hitting the
advantage
veteran.
90% of that game.
Yeah.
They grabbed it from a mistake.
You guys saw the
made
big
by
banner
Empire.
glitch in
And
game.
as we
All the
saw
squads
from
had
the
wrong
Empire in
logos
that
for day
second
2.
game, if they can keep their
What?
heads
Correct.
focused, they can continually put
I didn't
on
know
the
anything
pressure,
about
keep
that.
dominating force all the way into that victory
Donna's
toward
right.
the end.
I peeped that shit.
A
I was like, what the
convincing win
fuck?
for Empire. I think, like
But
I
they
said
fixed
earlier,
it
if you didn't know their
immediately,
names,
so.
you do now.
Here we go
Yeah,
again.
we're gonna go ahead and see. I think this was the gank that happened on Mark Cutie with 3 members here at the back. You see Reckless over there. Mark Cutie tries to take care of the lane, but this is where we start getting fed on
Back with the slow-mo.
Kakami a little bit here as well. We put the damage on here. Mark Cutie didn't realize he was here with so many members, and then K Cutie comes in here as well. I mean, and this was the double that we got for Kakami here when it came to that engagement, and that kind of started that little steam, that little a snowball effect for them, getting them fed
Just
up.
left. Give up that
I
turret.
think a great game.
It was a
and
4-man
honestly,
siege.
one that I didn't expect. It looked like Area 77 kind of had their number coming out of game 1, and they found themselves in their late game team fight. I thought Area 77 would walk in this game with momentum. They get a little bit of an early game lead, but Empire, they find themselves in the mid game. Unlike a lot of teams that need a snowball throughout, they found themselves in the mid game and ended in the late.
I
It's a
think this is
really
one of the best,
unique
like,
play style I'm seeing out of Empire. and
NAT,
honestly, pleasure to watch.
NECT seasons.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it is for sure.
So, I
It's
mean,
the best.
Right now, I feel
It is
like
the best.
pressure
Yeah,
is
it's
on
regular
Area
season.
Almost every
77.
single
We've seen
game
from
has
the last
gone
two
fair
matches,
game.
Empire
Oh,
really
today
kind
might be
of,
the best, yeah.
flexing out,
We might not
expanded
see this
little
again.
wingspan there, just kind of
Is
a
on a
few mistakes here from the
wait.
first game, but man, really showing that they are a
guys told
dominating
me
force right
that
now. We
Storm
were
was
talking
early
about
in my
Area
life journey.
77, not exactly the same powerhouse that they were
Yeah, man. It's
last
okay.
year. Still kind of have a few growing pains when it comes to
I
a
have
lot
to.
of these
Honestly,
engagements. And right
Golo,
now, the
I have to
problem
slow this
is,
down even more
when it
next time
comes
you
to
see
a lot
me.
of these, I feel like we're just
gonna
kind
lie.
of trading blows, and we're trying to keep
Not
up
slow
with,
enough.
Empire when it comes to a lot of this damage, when it comes to a lot of these kills. But in the end, when we're going back and forth, I mean, that's basically a coin flip when you're just trading kills for kills.
Good.
And
That
not
was a good
exactly-
fight, that
when you
mid
don't
fight.
exactly have the game plan when it comes to
Yeah,
these drafts
if
in it.
Mark
Right, it
QT
seemed
was
kind of a
there,
bar
they
brawl.
would have been.
Everybody's swinging, but we're not really sure why we're fighting right now. And then Empire
Yeah,
kinda
that
cleans
mid
up, and they really
fight.
start playing objective focus.
Yeah.
They get a kill, they go get an objective. They get the
And then
Lord, they
this is
clean
where
out
Mark
our
QT
turrets,
pulled
they
up,
pick Poggy,
Flicker.
push him back into the team.
Tried to
and they
get
close the
Kokomi,
game
but
by saying
got
bottom
Reckless
inhibitor.
instead.
Just really
And then got
clean,
Jordan.
And I find if Empire could shore up their early game,
Dude, that's
and really
crazy.
find
Oh
themselves
my
in
God,
and
that kill
maybe
was
it's picks,
crazy.
maybe not, but they would be a really strong team if they can clean up that early game.
I wonder what they're
Yeah,
gonna
we're
pick
gonna go
up
ahead and
here.
take a look at these bans here. Again, Julian banned as well. So
Fredrin?
I guess we're gonna be looking probably at a Fredrin and Valentina pickups here for the early game here. Just waiting to see who, which one's gonna get which one here. Even having Fredrin, I mean, on the side of Area 77 wasn't enough to kind of counteract the pushing power from Empire. But
Is
by
Fairness
Empire it is.
really
Alex
worth
looked
the
really
ban?
good on Akai.
Yes.
We talk about how
If
Akai
there's
can
an
really screw things
Xavier.
up for his team, but that Akai had a really good hand and
Like
honestly
late
played the heavy
game,
spin
late
so
game,
well.
Xavier's gonna
In
body
various
bag the
situations, sometimes
Pyramus,
it was
though.
Peter,
Yeah, but you
sometimes
have
it was
to
disengage, sometimes
get
it was
to that
Pay,
late game.
and
Well, yeah, but they
really
both
well
have to
played
skill.
out of the
Or I
Akai.
mean,
I
early
don't know
game,
if
I
I've
guess
seen one
fair
I mean,
has
bro,
been impactful
if-
because I
Yeah, and that's been
if
always
you
my
if you want
biggest
to if
kind
you
of
like
concern
I can
when
make it like a
Kai is picked up
clear
is that,
way of saying
a
this,
lot
like
of times you just
isn't
need to have
Sicilian the
an
best
insurmountable
mage
amount of
late game?
skill on that Akai to make sure that you're
Yeah.
not just out there upsetting the sets.
Well,
by
like,
your team
in terms of,
by
like,
pushing
damage
everybody out of
wise,
the
Oh,
way with
damage,
your
yeah,
heavy
that's
spin. But
that
when you're
motherfucker
that
can
surgical that you
one-shot
get in
anybody
there
if
and
he can
find
Yeah,
that
but she has to get to the late game. Same thing with Xavier. And if you actually watch Blacklist playing the Xavier, it wasn't guaranteed win
That's when you really get the value out of that
on
pick.
Blacklist.
And then we see on the side of Area 77.
And like if you look at a lot of the recent mages, it's all about rotating fast and clearing fast. Farsa, rotate fast, clear fast. Faramis, rotate fast, clear fast. Versus Xavier and Sicilian, they're kind of like more stationary. And they can't rotate off that mid lane that early. Did they? Oh, they took the Lunox.
If they want it, but it looks like really
And they went
comfortable with
Diggy
Diggy
second
so well
pick.
around it.
What
We have
the
a little Venus
fuck?
building in Reckles there. It looked really good.
Wait,
for him. He was a silent hero. For
Estes
the
might
game.
come out.
Great kill.
Wheezy, are you
participation. I love this
editing
Diggy
the
pull out.
document?
Yeah, I've been
that's
editing
the
it.
thing,
You've been
especially,
editing it?
I'm
Okay.
glad you noticed and you
Why?
said something about it too, because I was gonna say like
It looks so
a
empty.
great Diggy player who was just sitting
Looks
back
empty.
there waiting. He was
Yeah.
What do you mean? He
his
just
job
fucking
was to
started
sit
slapping
on
shit
top
in.
of, Kakami,
When?
make sure that
Where?
once they started
I
getting
put
going a
in
little too
stuff
close,
for,
boom, come in with that time
Limey
jump,
Top?
make
Oh,
sure
Limey
that you
Top?
create the space for them to
Asian?
come in with that
No,
speed
Limey
lightning
Top.
and dish out
Yeah,
the
I put in
damage.
stuff for
And
Wages
now
too. You don't
you're
see any of that?
already too deep into the enemy lines
No, it's
because
blank.
you kind of
There's
narrowed in. You got the
nothing
tunnel
for
vision on
the
that
jungler.
marksman, but
There's
now
something
they've
for
got
the
a shield.
mage.
You can't see
Something
them
for
down,
Ron.
and they're just kind of
Oh, I'm still,
continually,
yeah.
putting on those auto attacks
I
and
still
you're
gotta add some
spreading
more to it. I mean, I
down
added
there.
some
We're
stuff
gonna
in
be
there though.
moving on into the second phase of this, and again, Yuzan
Damn,
gets taken
Eunice.
off the board. No respect for
Just
Yuzan
be-
right now in
just
these,
be
in this
thankful.
last
Shit.
series here.
I
and
am
Melissa
thankful,
for the
but
side
like
of Empire.
Wheezy's my co-cap.
Getting
But I
taken
guess
off there,
it
so
is what it is.
definitely wanting to make sure that we don't see a repeat of what happened last game, and definitely, I guess, Area 77 identifying that as a weakness when we had the like we were just explaining, the Diggy and the carry in there, allowing carry to kind of just issue out that amazing amount of damage toward the mid game. But we're going to see what Empire
And they improved
has
so much
here,
they could
as a
compete with
return,
some
as a
C teams with
reply
enough
to this
dedication.
Brody pickup.
Yeah, just like you're talking about, the carry was a little bit too comfortable for the side.
I mean-
they seem to have a really good knowledge.
I mean,
of how
NA
to play
definitely
that
competes
mid
in the
peel
World's
from front line
Championship
and
every
speed,
year.
Diggy and
What,
Shield.
last year we got
Seem really
6th, the year
comfortable.
before that we got
I'm glad they
3rd.
were. But now
Yep.
Area 77
So,
doubles down in the mid
we
game.
definitely
Just like
can
it goes for
compete.
Brody. They're no
That's
one
not a
this game to
problem.
go past 15 minutes. They want
Like compared to a lot of other
mark or
regions,
before.
I would even like, you know, you want me to
Yeah,
fucking
that's-
toss
it's
you
gonna
under
be,
the boat, like
amazing to see. We
SG,
do have
for
the
example,
Beatrix
so
coming out
close
of
to
them,
C,
seeing
scrims them all the
the
time,
sniping
doesn't do
that they
well
provide
in
there,
Worlds.
The long distance that you can put on there. Oh, a Grok as well.
Ever.
So what I see here is engagement
So
opportunity.
yes, go low. I agree.
If somebody kind of comes in there, you have the wild charge.
Jordan's
you use that
Grok
time
EXP.
journey, you're gonna be able to close the
If he
distance very
uses
quickly and kind of turn
the
tides of this fight.
Venom
It
skin,
just kind of depends on
that's
how
from me.
we get these team fights to happen.
Jordan, you better
and I
use the
mean,
Venom
you
skin.
can force them out when it comes to
Or else I'm
objectives.
gonna
So
get
I do like
scammed.
this draft right now from the side of Empire.
We're all in it.
Estes
Way,
really
good luck,
seals the
man.
deal for these fighters.
Good luck.
Fighters are so good with Estes, especially the spell
Yeah, they went the
variety,
Estes
the
route
skill
against the
variety.
Diggy.
Lapu's going to be nigh on unkillable if Estes is with him. And then you've got the Martis in there really facilitating things. I can't
But
see Area 77
Grok is
winning
good
a
against
game unless they
Estes because
massively outplay a
the
team
wall
fight.
can
They
just
need to get it done early.
zone
We
off
talked about
Estes,
the
and Estes is
susceptibility
really
of Empire
slow.
in the early
Lunox is
game.
also decent
Area
against
77
Estes
looks like
too.
they pin that and they want to play towards that.
Yep.
Can Empire last?
This Diggy pick is a little
past,
sus,
12, 15 minute
but
mark and really
Mage
avoid
Diggy
it.
is like, it's different.
this
It's
is
not
the
just
interesting
based off
thing
the
here
ultimate
about
anymore.
Estes pick
The
is
bombs
because
do a
what
lot
you
of
usually
damage.
want from the Estes pick is that
So it's
burst,
like
which
it's
is
like a
really
complete
good
different
to make
hero
sure
when you're just
that
comparing
Estes
like a
never
normal
really takes
tank
off.
Diggy
However,
using the
on side of
ultimate
Area 77,
versus like a Mage
the
Diggy where
Martis, who
you
is
have
just a
damage,
renowned early
you have
game
zone,
jungler. So you're gonna
you do
have him to
damage. But
kind of
against
prop up the
Estes,
and
early
once
game,
Martis
especially in that
starts
gold
having to
lane,
build that
Estes
defense,
Brody is
starts
gonna
having
slap
to
the
kind of,
fuck out of
lay back
Beatrix
from
Diggy.
the damage. You're gonna have the
Correct.
Estes there finally starting to take off and keeping his team topped up. So it's gonna be amazing to see if Empire can
Good luck,
overcome
man.
this as we
Jesus
go into
Christ.
our third and final game of the night. Empire taking on Area 77.
And we started with a a bang, and we're going to end with a bang with a series going to 3. Empire showing up big, standing tall, proving their namesake why they deserve to be in the top 8 in this whole tournament.
Yeah, and
Jesus
exactly
Christ.
what you meant there. Like in the top 8, they're basically showing why they are here, and they are not to be underestimated here. If anything, no matter what the result of this match is, they have already proven that they deserve a spot up here.
Poggy getting aggressive early, and there's a flicker down on the side of Lunox. They went early for a level 2 gank, and I love that at Area 77. I love level 1 and level 2 plays coming out of teams. I think it asserts dominance, and it really can give you a lot of momentum in the game as you put a team on the back foot.
Yeah, we're seeing a lot of pressure here on the marksman lane here, but still pushing in is Marcuti, and Kagami having a decent amount of trouble because they don't really have the damage, especially even with that sniper. We're basically waiting for a BOD on her to actually really kind of become a threat. Oh, a nice little activation there. Alex does catch KQD trying to find a little sneaky bush here to kind of get into them from the back line.
It seems like no longer mid lane is where supports go to help push in, but these supportive roams have played in the
Yeah, top's gonna get fucked. That matchup is so shit.
Oh, Alex comes in here, kind of a bait there.
The fucking punish is huge too.
Guarding that bush as well.
All right,
so they're not actually able to find a kill there. And now
that's why you don't
11
Diggy
seconds
second
left
pick
on this turtle. Alex gonna go ahead and have to find a. Ooh, tries to snatch up that little speed boost, but does not catch it. And now he's gonna have to try to go down to the Lord. It looks like he's gonna clean up his jungle before they go for the turtle. I mean.
Even smart here.
They'll clear out with the Estus to get level 4 on Valentina. They'll head straight to the turtle. Looks like
he's using the Grok Venom.
Elected to go for a buff first. I guess they wanted to clear out.
Me sponsored.
Interesting choice to go buffs first, and both junglers are jungling.
Jordan has a good position right here. He's winning his EXP lane. That's why he gets the leash
right
first.
Now Jordan doing a great job pulling it out there. Reckless.
Yeah, he did a good job.
At the side lane here, so we have a great group here.
But Estus is 4.
JCQD has a great momentum here. Comes in with that bravest fighter.
Oh, huge retry.
Go ahead and pick up the turtle, and a beautiful time by Reckless is able to facilitate.
Dude, they don't do damage
here. But now we are pulling in.
Oh,
they don't do
damage
barrier.
Oh no, Alex, not long for this world, gets taken down as well.
Wow.
Jordan down as well. You get the turtle.
Wow.
They couldn't do any damage to Lapu. The Lunox full hit him. Did nothing.
He's dead. He's done.
Still fucking
We
full.
got the turtle. You traded for your life. Easy. Now we give over another kill, and that's another 200 gold gone over to the side of Area 77. And they want that gold. They need it to increase this. And Martis is going to focus the turret here. He has so much gold. That's
they're going to lose bot. Now they're going to lose top too.
Yeah, and that might be a problem with the decision making on that.
I think they lost early game really bad.
Trouble here is getting taken down to about half health. Is facilitating Alex to go ahead and pick up that Lethal Wanderer. Now he's going to have a little bit of speed boost. Oh, Demon comes in, checks the same bush, and KQD waiting there to go ahead and spill on the damage.
Yeah, these mid lane trades are really interesting. It looks like Lunox is getting a little bullied out by the Valentina early, but we know that Lunox turns it on a little bit later game with all of that DPS. Kind of almost like a Yve, but in like basic form.
It's fucked. It's fucked. There's no way.
Right now, I feel
like
it's starting to slip.
I don't see them winning top. And then with what just happened at bot, they're gonna lose bot 100%.
We're gonna go ahead force our way onto it. I'm not sure. I think
it's kind of up to Alex's rotation towards them and Demon getting a pick off or two. But look at both mages, dude. Fucking hell.
Laying in wait. KQD so patient, about to
mid.
Roast some s'mores in there, sitting in there for so long.
Losing so much gold.
Yeah,
2K 4 minutes.
For too long,
it's
though.
bad.
Empire's a little bit wise to this. They haven't seen the mage in a long time. They know he's waiting in some kind of bush.
They're Ubing so well too. Look at this shit.
It's a really long path through her own jungle, back around, and Area 77.
And this is the first time that A77 actually has like a pretty clean lead early on.
He knew what was up. He took a journey to get back to that mid lane, making sure that he did
First game they lost. They lost at least towards mid, right?
But now you have two members kind of coming in here.
Second game they lost towards mid once again.
The members of Area 77. What a beautiful snipe there.
This is the first time A77's on ahead, so I don't know.
The damage onto this turtle. Reckless putting on a little damage of his own, but this is 4 members of Area 77. Oh, almost from Kagami. Does not find the mark just
not terrible.
4 members of Area 77. They're
still
doing
2K.
a much better job in this early game of the macro for these objectives.
I think both teams are playing to their win.
Interesting.
Area 77 wants to fight right now, and it's up to Empire to give away objectives, give away team fights, and just scrape by what you can, not give away too much this early game. And to their effect, they're only 2K goal behind in the 5 minutes.
Jeez,
against
Siege
really
top.
early game comp.
That's his ult.
Reckless coming in with that time journey to go ahead and
Ooh,
protect his
misplay.
mark. Kami finds a kill onto Gal's Cutie. What a beautiful play there.
The
And
Diggy
great
ult
protection from
took
the side
off
of Empire as they
the
sense
marks
that kill coming in.
that Brody had, so the Brody didn't do
I
damage.
really
From
feel like
memory,
Reckless
dude,
is
you
gonna
should.
start to
Yep.
get a respect ban on this Diggy. He's too
Half
good.
lucky,
He
half
started to provide- and it was a
just
3v2
timing.
fight. When they knew who was there, they initiated it, and then
Boy,
Beatrice gets the mobility
finish
to walk
your
out and they
boat.
punish them. Now Beatrice
Dude,
runs
it's
with
an
Cole.
error
Irish
for
still
sure.
has the first building the
But
second.
do you
Lots
see
of
Estes'
bloodlust
boots?
going
That's
for a little
sus
bit
for
more.
me.
Looks like maybe into the Hunter Strike
Looking like
itemization,
my
and
Estes.
then Mark.
He,
Sixo
I mean,
already
if you
has
wanted
the
mana
Hunter Strike,
regen,
he's
I would
gonna use that
definitely
Cursed Helmet, also
buy
probably
2 mana regen
Guardian's Helmet.
beads or something.
Yeah,
Or
so
just
doing a
fucking
great
go
job
home.
Right now, are they? It's 1 and 2. Only
If you wanna
little
build
under
straight
about
tank,
a
just
2K
go home.
lead for Area 77. Nothing. to
He's
write
building
home to mom
Oracle
about
first
just
item,
yet, especially at the
which is
6-minute
good
mark.
against
So they're
Diggy
still in
and,
this game, still very even. It's still kind of waiting for
Lunox.
those power spikes, but you do see already
But
Beatrice.
Grok is going to be the one that's going to be bodying him towards that mid. Uh-oh.
We may have a gauge here.
Yeah, we do kind of come in there with
I
that
don't do no
mortal coil
damage.
from Pogi, but does not find a target just yet. A little bit of a
Alex
slow
gonna have to
down
get
onto
that
Jordan
fucking
while we're
dominance
clearing up
early.
this mid lane. Now we're starting to kind of get past the laning phase here. You're starting to see teams group up.
Yeah, I was going to talk about how the rest of the Empire team plays so well with Diggy being in this gold lane the entire time. He's been there for 6 minutes straight. He hasn't left, and they're ahead of a rotation right here.
Yeah, we do see the whole wait there. Beautiful snipe does set up that kill.
That's
onto
one way of
Cutie.
fucking
Now the
setting up
Western
a
team kind of
fight.
coming in there. Time journey
Damn, Alex
does come
missed,
up to kind of keep
unfortunate.
the team with that bunch
And he
of shield
died
there.
for it.
Alex gets
Ooh,
taken
that's
out by
not
Mark
good.
Cutie as well. We don't find the snipe from Kokami
Jungler
onto
for
Pogi.
Roam.
Right now, we are still kind of laying in wait.
But Kokomi
here.
has
A
good
1-for-1
position.
trade for
A
both
lot of
teams there.
information.
2-3.
He has
Neither
that
team,
river
really kind of
bush.
getting ahead
His
with that
his
engagement.
jungler can't even go
I
up
think
and
that's
gank
a
him
really
yet.
good play for Empire. It just demonstrated to me they understand they don't want to fight right now. They get a pick and they leave.
I think it's a better
Nobody
trade
else
for
goes and tries to fight
A77
anybody,
actually.
save him or die with him or anything like that.
God, Kokomi!
Wild charge pops up Chase Cutie, and then the
Uh-oh.
snipe from Kakami there. Pogi is in chase. I'd be mad too. Jordan goes down there, and from the side there, Chase Cutie's gonna have to use his flicker
Mark
to
UT
get out
autocast?
of the way. Man, that was just
flicked it the wrong way.
poetry in motion, man. But on the opposite side there, Area 77 does go ahead and
The siege is
I
top
guess
side.
we're gonna
That's
go ahead and pass
fucked.
up on this turtle.
Top's gonna go down.
Picks by so much
Kokomi did a
time
recall.
for the side of
Alex should have.
Empire.
Alex right here
Roman
should have
needs to go
defended.
back.
Alex should have defended.
Buys them 30 seconds, a minute longer into this game. They're
Alex
playing
should have
some time
defended.
picks, and they're finding them really well. I have to give massive credit to Jordan.
fine.
Beautiful wild charge, flickering over the wall, getting the
He
pick.
could have
but
if
then
he
they
wanted
stop.
to.
No one else goes in. No one feeds any kills.
Empire
They can't
MM is
fight right
good.
now.
Yeah, it's
Only
Kokomi.
pick.
Or it's from
Yeah,
Times.
we're gonna go
It's
ahead
an
and
actual
start
marksman
on this
player
one.
because
We're at the 8-minute
Soya is a
mark right
multi
now.
role.
In comes Jace Cutie at the bottom, or K Cutie at the bottom here. Ooh, Flicker in
Oh.
does have to activate that.
Flicker for
brilliant,
nothing.
So he's not going to have that ready for this
Good trade.
award fight. 22K to 24K.
As long as they don't lose mid.
3-4 right
They
now.
cleared mid.
Pretty even game so far, but I do say we're narrowly getting
Lord's
to Area
gone.
77
Lord,
as
though.
they do have
Lord's
the
gone.
advantage here for
Yes,
this
he's
Yeah,
down
Area
in the
77
close.
has the advantage right now.
I find
Early game
Empire
pressure.
playing so intelligently here.
Two Malefic right away.
Because honestly, Area 77
Oh,
will turn on a team
shit.
fight in a heartbeat. It's so smart of them to understand their win condition is not right now. Their win condition isn't for another 6-7 minutes, and they're playing really well towards that. Beatrix is getting the goal. They're playing
I hope
so
the Diggy
smart
wins,
and
but
defensively in this
looking
game.
kinda grim.
And only a 2K, 3K gold lead is so.
But the
good.
Grok wild charge onto the Estes with the wall
they're
is
doing such a
decent.
great job right now, able to pick up that Lord. It's gonna go ahead and kind of give them a little bit of breathing room. Wall comes out from Jordan. They're trying to.
Damn, that could have been a
push.
set.
And right now,
Probably
I feel
would've
like
turned
Area
out bad, but-
77 is really kind of.
Does
I
we-
don't wanna say
Valentina has
desperate,
no
but
ult
they
yet,
know the
huh?
win conditions, and they're trying to be
Yeah,
as
Valentina has
aggressive
ult.
as they
Valentina has
can in
Who's
this
though?
early game.
We didn't pick
Problem
one
is,
yet.
as we
no
start
one-
inching
nobody.
towards into the.
I think he wants
late
Diggs.
game,
Diggs or
we're gonna
Grok.
start
Or
off and
Grok.
we're gonna have issues
I think Diggs is
dealing
better
with,
'cause, it's
as we've seen
Fredrin
Kakami with
and
the
Grok.
sniper rifle is just a menace.
I think that's a great tool.
They cleared mid, which is great.
From Empire here, they don't have to get close to do the damage. They're just
I think they
letting
could
this
clear
base
top
and
too.
Matrix burst out of sniper rifle.
Damn, dude, it's just 5v5 everywhere. Where's Jordan?
Yeah, we're gonna go
Oh, the Diggy ult's good.
Kill. Dang, Jordan just going all up in there. Let's see Jesse
Now
Cutie
that's
though.
Alex. Jordan had 2-man stun, no follow.
Jordan who
Half a follow. Kokomi.
hit there too as well. Jordan goes down.
Poggy
as well.
trolled a
Alex
little
Cadeau
bit.
Secure a kill onto Poggy, and we are still fighting here, trying to
Oh,
put the damage onto this next inhibitor tower.
Yeah, that's
I mean,
huge.
they have really pushed into
Gonna
this
crack the
top
base open
lane,
10 minutes in.
without even really kind of looking towards the other lanes just right now.
This is absolute poetry from both these teams. When we talked about earlier, playing through the win condition, now
yes.
they're pushing into fight, won it.
Flickered.
Yeah, they definitely want to go ahead and start chasing in here. I feel like they think that this is kind of turned off into their fashion.
If they die here,
comes out from Jace Cutie, who's kind of latching.
Bro, oh my God.
Missed that stun right
Bro, he
there.
missed that by a hair.
No, he didn't get it. That was so close.
Beatrix, Kakami, bro, calm down.
Kakami kind of going nuts.
Alex Kelly out here right now, and they're
Holy
gonna go
mad,
ahead
mad.
and clean up their
He's
jungle.
going nuts.
Kakami
He's
doesn't
mad,
get it, but
man.
it was oh so close. And that's that pressure that Beatrix sniped.
I mean, he definitely has to be the
Beatrix
one carrying.
3-0. I
He is
have
on
to say,
marksman.
Empire, even if you do lose this game, I've never seen a
He's
team
looking
so
good.
beautifully peel back during such an aggressive dive comp. They peel back so well into this, and they're getting kills as they fall back, and honestly kind of baiting Area 77, who know they have to close, walking in closer and closer and trading kills back and back. It's 5-5, tied up, only a 3K gold lead for a team that will be falling off in the next few minutes.
Dude,
and
just
falling
sleep.
off hard.
Yeah, we're gonna have to see what we have in place
I'm
for
fried
this
right
Estus.
now.
And right now, I mean, surgical is Kakami with the sniper rifle,
Been up for too
able
long.
to kind of with the Renner's apathy.
Fried,
He's just
fried,
really
fried.
doing a great job of just chunking them down so that the rest of the team can kind of come in for those kills. You can see right here in the
Beatrix
back
playing
line, Poggy in
CS:GO.
a little bit of trouble. Does find two members. Oh, now
Ube, they're gonna lose this.
Wild charge does pop him up. Brilliance is out.
They
right
do get
now.
the pick.
Finishes the job. Does Jordan? But
Oh.
you see here,
Holy
Cutie
shit.
trying to put on the damage to Kakami.
Another pick?
He does find
Live,
it.
please,
Almost
live,
for
please.
himself, and then putting
Live,
the finishing
please.
touches onto that Lapu. Down
Oh,
comes the
Like,
damn.
like sacrifices his life.
Marcuti's still in play. This might,
Oh.
they might be able to take this.
That's a maniac.
Wow, they got this. GG's. This game.
We're gonna go ahead and try to push this in. Can we do anything?
Yeesh, gal.
Reckless is gonna try to come up here.
Chill out.
Oh!
They're trying to put the
Close.
down. Goes Jordan. We do see that Reckless is about to come in here. Is this
Yeah,
gonna
that's
be
it.
Can
That's
he
all
come
she
in
wrote.
here? It is not enough. This might be it. Area 77 takes the win.
Alex, good try.
A beautiful series by
try,
both
guys.
teams.
It was the Diggy, Diggy Beatrix against Brody.
and they punch through and they win the
Oh,
game.
Diggy
What a
Beatrix against
beautiful
Brody
finish from Area
and
77.
Estes
Who's
top,
falling off. They only have
while
one left to
your
get a
bot-
pick, and they go straight in.
You lost, like, I'm not saying Jordan lost spot, but the bot tower was gone in like 3 minutes, 4 minutes, 5 minutes. So you lost both your top lane and your bot
Well,
lane.
and that's the thing too. It almost
within
seemed
the
like
first
a
5
little bit
minutes.
of desperation.
That was-
They
that
knew
was
they
what
were
happened
at
that game,
point
just letting
where
you
they're
know.
gonna
It just
start falling off,
snowballs
so they
from there.
need to make something
He-
happen
it-
now.
If you're gonna lose top amp, if you lose both your lanes early, it's dependent on the jungle's rotation. But even if you rotated 100%,
without him having to dive
you would have
too
still
deep into
lost
the back line.
because both your lanes
Big
lose.
plays, and I
Like,
thought, honestly, that
like.
team fight could have went either way, and Brody flickers in and gets the
Nice
25
try.
memories. I have to give it to Kakami, peeling back.
Well,
doing so much damage
predictions
here.
are
And I
all-
think Empire
all
left
there.
with Beatrix alone
All
right
correct.
there and susceptible
Yes,
to the
sir.
lobby. Had they stayed a little bit closer and not went for that kill, maybe it turns out different.
All right, I'm gonna let you guys
beautiful game.
rest.
Let's talk about
Thank you,
Poe.
Weezy. Thank you, Eunice, for joining my stream.
They know
Appreciate
they
Yeah,
it.
gotta
we
go,
appreciate
and
you,
they
UA.
finish strong.
Always.
Thank you.
Eunice as
I'll
well.
see you
Looking forward to
tomorrow.
you guys.
Look here,
Yes,
right
sir.
now, I
We'll-
mean,
we'll keep in touch
Mark
for tomorrow.
Cutie on that Brody
Okay.
6
All right,
All
sounds
right.
good. You take care, UA.
Later.
Hi, Eunice. You take care as
Good night,
well.
guys.
Good night, good night, good night. Wait. Anyone want shout outs? You want a shout out?
The work, especially
Oh.
in that
Do you
early
leave?
game, to kind of hoist
I'm
this team
we're
up
still
and
here.
finish the job towards the lane.
All right.
Not
Weezy,
to be
shout out.
overdone, though.
You
I
go.
mean, even on this Valentine, they're 0-9.
Well,
Not getting
appreciate everybody tuning in. My name is Weezy over there in UA's world.
as well.
You'll see me. I'm an NACT caster. I'll be over there soon on the desk next week. So me and Eunice will be that dynamic duo handling business. So definitely make sure you guys show up and show some support. And shout out to UA for doing the watch party with us today and handling business on the MLSA as well. So excited to see. Hopefully, maybe get you to snuck on the desk or something, man. I don't know. Maybe manifest that into reality. But it's always been a pleasure, UA. Thank you so much for the watch party. We definitely got to do this more often.
Of course. And guys, MLSA link is on the bottom. I'm there every single day. You know, we're working hard. We're pushing out a lot of the games. And if you guys are like, you know, teams that want to be on NACT or even was on NACT, you know, and you guys just want more matches, feel free to come through, sign up. Discord's open to all of you guys. And, you know, I shout out to Wheezy for the watch party, and also Eunice for staying with us the whole entire time. I stream on YouTube. My name is Yue. 10 to 12 a.m. PST every single day. So, you know, if you want to come in during your class or just early in the morning, I'm always going to be there.
12 to 2 p.m. CST, 1 to 3 EST.
Yep. And of course, you know, it's a pleasure to be with two NACD casters. We'll probably do this again tomorrow. Anything else?
That's it. That's all she wrote.
That's it. All right. Thank you, Weezy. Thank you, Eunice. I'll see you tomorrow. We'll keep in touch.
Take care.
Just a well executed, look at that, one hit and then torn apart memories time. That was just a beautiful play by Area 77 and a great executed plan.
Yeah, and he even sidestepped.
Okay, guys, so that is going to close it out for today. I appreciate everybody tuning in. An insane time for North America. Got to see some great things in action, and I got to say, it was definitely exciting and explosive. Not what I would have expected. I want to say the predictions were pretty much on point, but the beginning was a big surprise. Able to see the Ohio brothers dominate the Valley in a 2-0 sweep. The only sweep we saw today definitely lets you know that they are a superstar team. I mean, they have 4 out of the 5 players on their teams are sitting at the #1 position for that role. Outside of best players sitting at #2, only short to Mobazane, and definitely gets your blood rushing when you are seeing them compete toe-to-toe. And honestly, one of the most anticipated matches we were looking forward to seeing. And I've got some great expectations for the Ohio brothers. It's definitely my favorite team so far.
I mean, definitely.
And I think a lot of us can relate to that as well. But I'm still a Mobazane fan. Hope to see them do some great things against some other teams and then circle back around to the Ohio brothers and give them a little bit more of a competition when they do face them again. So, as always, guys, it's been a pleasure. We did a watch party over there with Yue and Eunice. Can't wait to join with them again in the distant future. But, guys, thank you so much for tuning in to today's live stream. As always, my name is Wheezy. We will be live again tomorrow to catch some more of this amazing content, so definitely make sure you guys tune in. As always, take care of yourself. Take care of each other. I'm going to see you guys on the next one, all right? Peace and love, baby. See ya.
Our first day of matches, let's take a look at the tournament for today. We are looking at the Ohio brothers versus BTK, the only game that went to a 2-0 clean sweep. And then we got 3 intense creative matchups between the Ackerman versus Team Gosu at 2-1. The Lemmy Top versus Wasians at 1-2, and Area 770 ultimately getting the win over the Empire at 2-1. And for tomorrow's matchups, we are looking at more intense schedules with the same teams. As remember, guys, this is the double round robin format where every team will have the chance to match up against each other twice. So tomorrow we're looking at Wasians versus Area 77 and Empire versus BTK in the first round of the day, and then Team Gosu versus Lemmy Top, as well as the Ohio brothers versus the Ackerman. Now, with that, And with that being said, that concludes our intensive and thrilling first day of the NACT. We've seen some crazy matchups, some surprise picks, as well as some epic comebacks, but most importantly, we've seen some incredible sportsmanship and true esports spirit from all of our teams, as well as our incredible casters. We've seen that never give up until the very last minute and always try your best like everyone did today. And with that being said, tomorrow we will have a full slate of jam-packed action ready for you today. And with the casters, is there anything else you want to say to our fans who have stayed so long until the last minute here?
For those of you who kind of maintained with us here, congratulations. A long night, but an exciting one nonetheless, and it was a proud cast for me.
Yeah, I've had a pleasure being here, and these games have been so fun to watch. I think a lot of upsets for people. The landscape has changed around. We'll see what day 2 holds, and I think a lot of people have different views of people. If you didn't know some of these players' names, I bet you do now.
For sure, guys. And remember, First of all, thank everyone for staying tuned with us today. It has been a long but intensive but thrilling matchup today. And remember to not be so critical on all these players. They have 13 more matches to go in just this next 7 weeks. So there's plenty of chance for improvements as long as they go back to take a recap and learn from their mistakes. All right, guys, that is it for our first day of the NACT. We are so ready to see you tomorrow as we go home rest, and for you guys as well, take a few rests, take a few breathers, and get ready for tomorrow's matches.